I think the best way to defend the best way to defend your point is to steel man the other person's point. That's that's what I try to do. I try to understand every aspect of the opposing idea to better understand my own.
Oh, believe me, I got the steel man. I could steel man the globe for like a half hour and then spend a half hour explaining why water is flat and then ask them why flat earthers think the earth is flat and somebody would be like, I don't know.
Yeah. Well, if you were to engage somebody like say a physics professor and you were to tell them that gravity isn't the why, then I mean you would discredit yourself right there because I mean gravity
No, they
is
would agree. They would
really.
agree. Yeah, they would. If you got down to the nitty gritty, they would agree that the gravity is the what, and we don't know the why. We don't know why things fall. We just know that they do.
Gravity is literally the explanation for why things go down. It is the why.
I guess we'll have to ask a physics professor then next time they come in.
Well, just I mean, it's not like a physics professor holds that information exclusively to themselves. I mean, just Google it. You know, that's the physics professor will agree with Google.
Not necessarily. People with higher education in like science, STEM, STEM academics and stuff like that, they understand that like there's a certain amount of philosophy involved when it comes to their beliefs in science. And the problem is they don't know why there's philosophy involved, but they understand that like it's been a major portion of science for a long time because you have to hypothesize everything and then, speculate a little bit and then you can grow. But in that speculation, there's a lot of philosophy involved. And
Okay.
so they'll philosophize with you, but they don't distinguish between the two. And they like the scientific method for little stupid, like sub bachelor degree science experiments. But once you get past that, they don't want to go back to it because they consider it rudimentary and there's no advancement or progress in the scientific method. They know that. That's why
Um,
science hasn't done anything in what the last 130, 140 years. There hasn't been any advancement. Advancement in technology, just not science.
yeah. I mean, I get what you're saying, philosophy, but okay. What do you tell me what you disagree with about this statement? So you observe something falling down. That would be your what? And then, as physics progresses, they try to find out why. Well, the explanation for why eventually becomes that mass warps and bends the fabric of space time, causing all trajectories to go into that mass. We are on an Earth that has a lot of mass, thus things go down. That is the why.
So bending and warping of space-time is a mathematical construct only. There's nothing physical about it. It was never discovered. It was invented in order to keep certain properties of what they consider science moving forward. Without it, we would actually be setting science back in certain circumstances, mostly the pseudoscience or the astrophysiology or the astrophysics that's out there. That would all get set back. All those PhDs would be a pointless venture, just like a lot of other jobs that are out there in the world are just a fruitless venture for a lot of people.
Yeah. I'm not arguing for gravity. I'm just explaining what the globe model is. And gravity is the why of the globe model.
Well, for them, it's circular reasoning. It's the what and the why, and the what can't be the why. The why can't be the what.
What is things go down? The what is the downward vector. The why is the explanation of space-time. So that's the distinction there. Two.
The Y is the mass attracting mass pulling it inward towards the center of mass. That's just something that they can't demonstrate.
Well, no, that's Newtonian. So Einstein superseded that.
Some argue that they coexist together.
Oh, you're splitting hairs now.
Well, I'm not a QE numpty, so
Sorry, I didn't hear you. What did you say?
I said I'm not a QE numpty.
QE Melty. Wait, no, crayon eating monkey ball. What is it? What is this saying? No,
Monkey ball guard.
a booger eating ball tard, something like that.
That one's saved for Mick Booger Eater.
Have y'all checked in? I've heard this talked about multiple times the last few days, and nobody's mentioned it. I can't post, of course, but have y'all seen what the guys at MIT are doing with their electrostatic drone and the electrostatics they're working on right now?
Yeah, I think it's called ionic winds, isn't it?
I didn't understand what you said, man. Your audio
Yeah, I
breaks up a little
think
bit.
they're called ionic drones or ionic wind drones.
Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt the Matrix. Is that Matrix?
Nah, AJ, all us Aussies sound the same.
AJ. No, he don't sound the same, but it kind of sounds like him if he was on a different microphone.
Oh, I'm in my car on my hands free, driving.
Australians, and it's actually helped by Matrix.
I'm still waiting for Glover to DM me their evidence so I can post it for them since they're complaining about being up hush. Funny how that, I'd just rather complain. That's the flat line for the globe evidence.
Yeah, are no experiments to prove gravity. The only thing they have is observations. So they'll predict that a mass such as the sun will bend and warp space time around it. Thus, any light passing by it will be deflected. And I'm not that advanced at math, so I wouldn't be able to like poke holes in the theory or anything. But I mean, I think that's the best argument that gravity has.
A reification fallacy is the best argument for gravity.
Is that reification? So they say um, when the sun gets to a certain point and there's an eclipse, the light coming around, they predict, okay, it'll be in this spot because it's going to deflect, and then they make the observation and say, yeah, it deflected. I don't know if that's a reification argument, but it definitely isn't an experiment. So it's just an observation.
Yeah, but for their gravity, they need their bendy warpy space time. They need dark matter, dark energy, all mathematical equations that cannot be seen in reality that are reified into reality.
Yeah. And then you got quantum that kind of supersedes that anyways. So I think it's Neil Feynman or Richard Feynman came up with that. So I mean, really, gravity's kind of been chucked to the side because
Listen. Listen. The first thing they're gonna do is look around for how I'm cheating. Okay, that's the first thing they're gonna do. And what they're gonna realize is, oh my God, God is talking. And at that point, they shit themselves. Okay, and they do not. No, listen, you nigger. You have no choice. God talks. You don't have a choice if God talks. You don't have a fucking choice if God talks.
What's happening here?
we got a mental break. I think people like to come here and
Hey, who was the name? Who was that? Mr. Larkbot?
yeah.
Yeah, Mr. Larkbot, I was trying to get him, but I'm
Yeah,
driving. I
he
wasn't
needs
quick
a
enough.
ban. He needs a ban. Anybody that can ban him, Mr. Larkbot. I'm gonna catch his full name.
All done.
I'm gonna post it at. Oh, there we go. Good job.
Damn sheep.
I'm not a mod anymore. I would have done it myself, but I'm not a mod anymore.
You're still a mod to me, sheepdog.
I'm a mod with a bod.
Were you abusing mod powers there? Show me.
No,
Okay.
I'm rarely around anymore because I'm working so much, and so I didn't want to like chew up extra space. I wanted to keep it nice and tight for the group, and so I just volunteered to lead. And hopefully, I
Got
get
it.
honored back in when I have more time to help out. I appreciate them like giving me the mod powers when they gave them to me. I was like, oh wow, I wasn't even expecting that.
Yeah, you know your stuff though, sheep. So, and you're pretty level-headed, right? You don't fly off the handle. So, yeah, I don't think I've ever heard you fly off the handle, even on X.
I've done it a few times, but like I've got my reasons for it. Certain people just have a history.
Yeah, for sure. But I mean, your level of angriness, I've seen much worse.
Yeah, I think once you start raising your voice or yelling, you kind of lose the argument there. The person that stays calm is definitely, at least from the audience perspective, is more reliable.
Yeah, it's the only thing is the no body language, right? Like body language changes so much of a discussion. Like even when voices are raised and stuff, it just kind of sucks that we don't see people's body language.
Yeah, yeah, that's why your tone is so important on here.
I'll agree with AI Overlord too. AI Overlord says this all the time. Those who don't have mod powers want mod powers so they can, get their point across. Someone who is really good doesn't need mod powers to control the conversation and control the room. They can literally just control it because of the way they put themselves in the conversation. I agree with that. I've had a few late night excursions with some people that are regulars, and not being able to mute it, so you can get into the conversation. It teaches you a little bit more patience, like, okay, like I'm just going to let you burn your own flame out and then I'll interject when you're done talking. But when it's a big room, it's hard to get in. You got to, control the room. Yes.
Where's Indio been? I haven't seen him in a while.
I'm so mad. I'm making a delivery to a Dave and Buster's, and in the basement, there's an arcade version of, y'all remember that game Rampage? This is like the modern version. It's freaking awesome. It looks like
Yeah.
with the modern version of NBA Jam and the modern version of Pac-Man.
Go get some
Big
quarters, bro.
giant updated graphics. I'll take a picture of it when I come back in. I've never seen this game before. Like, why haven't I seen this before? I miss Rampage.
That was like Rampage World Tour for like 64 or PlayStation 2, something like that. For the
Yeah,
and
but
then
this one's
something like that.
like with the graphic upgrades. Like, I can't, I have to look it up.
How dare you all be flat earthers?
I'm sorry.
Oh, seriously, how dare you? Who do you think you are?
So you subscribe to the globe model? I take it.
Do you know what subscribe means? I subscribe to reality. What are you to subscribe to?
My reality, the real reality.
Your reality is the real reality? Are you one of those like mystical witches or something?
Oh no,
Like,
I've reality, like when you wake up to the truth, is a different reality
oh,
than a reality based on lies.
did you like raise your consciousness in order to achieve this ultimate truth? How'd you achieve this?
I listened to a lot of people talk. I read a lot of books. Did a lot of observations. Yeah, life got better.
Yeah, man, you listen to a lot of charismatic people. Nice. That's what's up, bro. I think I'm gonna
Angry
be,
Muslim. I'm surprised you're back after getting mopped up the other day.
brother. We have 3 witnesses. Like what? Well, I have 3 witnesses.
This is a
They'd have
live
similarly
stream,
destroyed.
brother. You can go back and listen to your dismantling.
Oh, you have the live stream? Please send it to me. My goodness, my Twitter is begging for it.
Just go on the YouTube channel, I'll be there.
Yeah, what are you, a
What's the
boomer?
YouTube? Boomer, I'm a Gen X, bro.
You're acting like a boomer.
I'm a 2000s baby, buddy.
Well, get with the program, buddy.
Yeah, well, I better get with the program. Better go watch those YouTube videos.
You're trying to put stuff on X or Twitter or whatever you said.
Yeah, I'm famous on Twitter. It's my job.
Well,
And I
I
told
if
never
them
that
that
was
heard
true, you'd be a little better at the internet.
I never heard of you on Twitter before discussing flat Earth.
doesn't matter. We just deal with flat Earth. You guys aren't that important. See, you guys are narcissists. I deal with bigger topics. I just had to let my audience know that I obliterated you guys last night, and they were like, "Damn."
I
Especially
heard
like,
different.
you heard different, really? I think Crit started spiraling. You don't think so?
No, I think he just made an example out of you.
You don't think that the simple fact that you remember my name in the conversation we had proved you cook so good that I etched a memory inside of your brain?
Well, angry Muslim's kind of a name that you can't really forget, right?
Of course it
Yeah.
is.
Yeah, I'd like to talk to you about how third world most Muslim predominantly countries are in a different server
I
sometime.
miss Flatten Destruction. Flatten Destruction was so much better.
Is that who
You guys
that
can
is?
always.
Is that
Why is
Flatten Destruction?
Islam why is Islam just spread poverty?
What does Islam have to do with flat Earth?
Yeah, I need to talk to you about on a different channel.
Yeah, we'll talk about that later. Why does water stick to a tennis ball?
I mean, there are verses in the Quran that reference a flat plane. So I don't know
Which is
how
how
you
you know
could.
it's borrowed. We all have the same creationist story. Religious people are creationists. That's all they are.
Okay, and you're a Muslim. That means you're a religious person. It means the book that you base your religion on speaks about a flat plane Earth.
Holy cow. This guy sees my profile picture, sees my name, and assumes I'm Muslim. This is the IQ we're dealing with, guys. Keep in mind, I have a transgender Muslim with the hijab on as my profile picture.
Yeah, but it's impressions, right? First impressions. You see that name, and obviously that's what people are going to think.
Yeah.
Dude,
How would anybody know that
He
you're
obviously created that name and profile picture just to get people to talk about his name and profile picture.
I thought you
no,
were trans.
it's to troll Muslims. Every time I enter a Muslim chat, I am immediately been banned because the Muslims are smart enough to determine that I'm mocking them. How are you guys not able to determine that I'm mocking them? Please
because
elaborate.
most
You
Muslims
were
aren't that
trans.
intelligent. So I would assume they were trying to be serious.
At least they don't believe in three gods and one. I mean, I'd give them credit for that. They're a little smarter than Christians, no? You don't think so?
Yo, are you here to talk about the Earth, or are you here to berate?
I said don't talk about Islam. To be fair,
Okay.
And then you brought up Christianity. So
Yeah, now we're talking to you.
All right, brother. Let's hear about that tennis ball.
make no mistake, you guys are the narcissists, not me.
All right, brother.
Seriously.
Let's hear about that tennis ball.
Yeah, you guys say that water can't stick to a ball, but I have a tennis ball right here because I like tennis. Wet,
Is the
water
Earth
sticking to it.
is the Earth the tennis ball?
That was never the claim.
Okay, so it's not really analogous, then, is it?
Of course it matters.
Is gravity what's holding the water to the tennis ball?
You guys say simple
yeah,
things and think we can't do. You say things
what's
can't
that?
stick to balls,
What's
but
at the
things do
center
stick.
of the tennis ball? It's hollow, right? The Earth isn't hollow.
Mhm.
Its gravity is caused
But
by
do
its weight, right?
but do things stick to balls? Yes or no? Does water stick to balls? Do things travel through a vacuum? Yes or no? You see how
Some
both of
balls.
your arguments are wrong?
It'll stick to
Oh,
some
okay. Well,
balls. If it has the fibers on the outside, then it'll stick to that ball.
so let me ask you: are you actually gonna apply this next time you try to argue with a what you call a globetard? Are you gonna say, okay, wait, I'm not gonna say that things don't stick to balls because I am now educated that things do stick to balls?
I mean, I will. I
Yeah.
mean, I don't personally use that argument, but yeah, I will concede that water will stick to some balls. Yeah,
I don't think you have
that's
an
fine.
argument. Just I think your only argument is I watched the YouTube video, I thought about it, and I saw things. Therefore, I conclude I'm right, which means you're a narcissist.
What the
So how did?
fuck?
Wait. So how did you
That's,
conclude you were right?
Through
This
science,
guy, this guy's reasoning is kind of weird, man.
through
So which
logic.
which
Okay, think
science
about this.
did you use to determine that the Earth is a ball?
Holy cow.
And you're not allowed to use YouTube videos, by the way.
you know what? Your picture kind of looks like Jeranism.
This guy, the angry Muslim plan destruction, he got wrecked by Witsit a long time ago, and he's been sour ever since.
Hmm?
Now, this isn't flat destruction, dude. I don't think so.
Check the side. Check the side chat, but we have
They sound similar, but they're not the same. This guy's dumber.
I mean, come on, bro. You said there's some science that proves the ball. Where's it at?
what do you mean? We have scientists that prove the shape of the earth. We
I'm
have
not talking
tools.
about
We have
people. I'm talking about the
no
methodology. How did you use the
talking about
methodology to determine that the Earth was a ball?
methodology. So basically, you want me to conduct my own experiments?
No, not your own
Is that what?
experiments. I obviously know that you're not going to be doing any experiments. What
Of
God,
experiment
course.
did you use or can
Zero.
you cite that validates that the Earth is a ball?
You see what I mean, sheepdog? Come on.
You said you wouldn't ask me for an experiment when you asked me about an experiment.
Not
But
your
yeah,
This
own
so
is
like
experiment. I'm asking you to
called
cite
using.
one that you used to validate that the Earth is a ball. Which one did you use?
He's going to
the
send us a
globe.
YouTube where he just mocked us for using.
It's called the globe. It's called the map. It's called
You know that a
eclipses.
map is not science, I hope.
Bro, I'm not
You
about to
know
do
this,
this with
right?
you.
Is a map science? Yes or no?
Now, lads, it's worse than that. You know what I think? I think this guy thinks that anything that comes out of a scientist's mouth, because they've got that label, it's automatically science.
It's
Oh, I
more
really hope
credible
there
than
was
you
a
guys.
scientist that said that a map is science. Please, please cite that.
I like how you
Or can you
are
just
you are
answer yes so I can
you
declare you
guys
a dumbass, please?
when you try to determine that the Earth is flat and things can't travel through vacuums and things can't
Is
stick to
brother.
balls.
Hold on,
When I
dude. Is a map science?
I mean, we did use science, a globe. Yeah, we use
Brother,
science to
it is
determine a
a
globe.
yes or no question. Is a map science?
Yes, absolutely.
Man, this guy's
Thank
like a
you.
drunk weasel.
Holy shit.
Holy
Okay, let
shit.
me go get that timestamp. I'm gonna go clip that shit.
Yeah,
That's
this is
fucking
crazy.
good. Yo,
Yeah, but
Yoda's
you
gonna
Which
have a fucking ball with this
which
shit.
map is which map is the best science? Because there's a whole shitload of maps. So which
you
one's
guys
the
are
best
grasping.
science?
You guys are grasping for straws.
How many maps
Science
do you
is
think there is?
Projection.
definitely included in geography, guys. Just so you know. I know I'm tired of educating
Oh,
you guys.
there we go. Hang on. Let's clarify something. Is geography a form of science, too?
You're
So if,
hilarious.
if cartography is like a subset of geography in your line of reasoning, right?
What does that
Therefore,
mean?
because geography is a form of science, supposedly, by extension, cartography would also be, right? So let's
So
start.
yeah,
Let's
physical.
start with that. Is geography a science?
Yeah, it is. It's very closely related.
Okay, how do you reason that?
Yeah, because physical geography is a natural science. It studies climate and weather, rivers and oceans, mountains and landforms, earthquakes, ecosystems, soil,
Okay,
population,
okay, okay,
culture.
okay,
Mhm.
okay, okay, okay. Hold on, hold on.
Yeah,
Geography
you're
is the
right.
study of. Hang on.
Idiot, bro.
Geography. Yeah, this guy's dumb. But let's clear it up. Let's make sure it's evident for everybody to see that this guy's a retard. Okay, hold on. Geography, right? Is it the study of the
Things
phenomena? Hang on. Is geography the study of the phenomena, right? That the reason why these things exist, or is it just the study of, say, the layout of all these things, where the water is, where the land is in relation to each other, in and of itself?
1,000 questions, expecting me to answer them all. I just told you the answer to your question
I
is
have
science
one
is.
question, dude. Yeah, hold on, hold on,
So
hold
you're
on. No, because no, dude, stop. It's because you're lumping all this stuff in, right? And kind of
you
conflating it all. Hang on, don't
stupid.
yell
You
at me.
called me,
Don't yell at me,
but
dude.
you're
Okay, don't yell. We got to parse this out. Is geography a science? You say yes, for reasons that you just kind of, lumped in a bunch of stuff together that are not exactly necessarily the same, or even in the same fields of study. Okay, geography. What is geography, dude? My understanding is geography is basically the study of basically the orientation of all these things, the land, the water, all these things, and so we can plot, so we can know where things are, and then we can plot them out on maps, right?
okay. Does science involve that? Yes or no?
That's why I'm asking you. It sounds like you say yes, and I want to know why.
I'm standing on it. What part of that don't you understand?
What is I stand on? Okay, watch this. I stand on my floor, therefore I'm doing science because I plotted out my floor and I know where to walk around on it.
Yes. Do you know what a geographer
Yeah.
is? I'm just
Holy
saying.
crap, dude.
Because
Oh
I
my
don't want to get my.
god. Yo, Clipcord, where you at, bro?
Yeah. So,
Yo, what a
anyways,
great,
you do know what.
what a way to end my day.
Okay. So no one wants to hear the actual truth. You guys just want to pretend like you got me.
Oh,
No, I said
the
yes.
actual, dude, you got yourself, okay? You got yourself in a whole fucking, tight bundled up ball with your
You're
stupid
coping.
words.
You're coping. So
Coping.
science is correlated.
How am I coping, dude? You're trying to
Run the
unravel
clip.
yourself.
Yeah. Run the clip back.
You're
Let's run it
trying
back.
so hard to unravel the stupid words that you kind of tied yourself up in. It's
Okay.
hilarious.
Can things with you?
Repeat that.
Does a rocket need air in order to travel? through a vacuum?
You tell me. I've seen experiments where it doesn't. It does. Do you have
But it
experiments that
doesn't.
show that they don't? Okay, explain how and demonstrate, please.
Holy shit. Are you actually fucking
Holy
stupid?
shit! I can't answer the question because I have no demonstrations and I have no acumen to be able to explain my reasoning. Holy fuck!
Dude, you can
Provide
put, you can
demonstration.
create.
Provide
Okay.
demonstration. Provide your reasoning and provide demonstration of said reasoning, please.
Yeah, so the reason we're able to go into outer space is because we have labs, enclosed
There's no.
labs, and we create vacuums. Let
Hang
me
on.
finish. Create
What? No, no. You
vacuums.
say rockets go in a vacuum. Can you demonstrate a rocket in
Telling
a vacuum?
you, but I don't
I need
have
to
a
go
vacuum
understand.
lab.
Okay, I didn't
You're,
ask you if you have it, dude. Can you demonstrate one? Can you point to someone who may actually have one, who's
it's
put
called,
this on display for everybody?
yeah, we do it all the time. This is how we work on rockets. What part of this
Okay,
don't
perfect,
you get?
perfect. Demonstrate that, please. Oh, I get everything you're saying, dude. Right? You just don't
Do you
see the
want
corner that you just don't see the corner that you're painting yourself into.
that we through a vacuum? Do you want me to prove to you that light can travel through a vacuum, which is how sunlight
Why are
reaches
you
Earth?
talking about light? Why are you talking about light all of a sudden? I thought we were talking about rockets, bro.
So right. You just speak with like this
I just
authority, like you're
speak.
stupid.
You mean I
You have
respond to what you say and highlight how stupid what you say is and how you can't carry forth a coherent conversation because you jump from one thing to the other?
we're having a
Oh,
coherent
yeah, that's my
conversation.
problem. That's my problem. Oh,
Yeah.
yeah, okay. If it's coherent. Let's
Send you a
let's
YouTube
let's actually
video
keep
of
it.
light
Well, watch this.
or not.
If let's actually keep it coherent, right? So you have to. Okay, watch
Understand
this.
these concepts.
Let's keep it. No, stop. Let's keep it coherent, right? Let's
And you're
finish up
not
the
You just
first
supposed
part of the let's finish it
you're
up.
not
Let's finish it up, dude.
cooking
No, stop. No, no, stop. Stop. Stop.
just saying it
Stop.
up. Just saying it up.
Stop.
You sat there
Stop.
all yesterday and didn't say a
Oh,
single word. You drink a little
dude,
liquor and now all of a sudden
if
you're
you're not gonna finish
confident.
your
Who are
if you're
you
not gonna
listening
finish your
when the chat was
how about
quiet
this?
and Kurt was
If you're not
silent?
gonna
Where were you?
dude, if you're
you
not gonna
just
finish
said
your
that
train,
you
yeah, if you're
said
not gonna finish,
the
if you're not
sun
gonna finish,
travels
uh, hold
through.
on. No,
Okay.
let's not fuel it. Let's not fuel it. Okay, dude, finish your train of thought and then we'll move on. You're talking about rockets in a vacuum. I'm asking you, can you provide your reasoning for that and show a demonstration of it? So, present something that somebody has done that demonstrates this before you move on to light going through a vacuum,
The
please.
National Space Agency. It's called NASA. It's called SpaceX. These
Okay,
people shoot rockets through a vacuum in outer space and travel them. Just
okay, you're
because
begging the
you don't
question.
believe it doesn't mean it
No,
doesn't
hang on.
actually happen.
Dude, this is the problem, right? You're begging the question. The whole reason why
It's
we're
out
talking about this is because that's in question. So we're asking for a priori knowledge of that that actually being feasible, and you
Yes,
jump
I
back
do.
to exactly. So you're begging the question then, right?
Okay, sure. Do an experiment.
Okay. So,
And I'm
so
going to do this for the fun.
this is why I'm
Get it
pressing
this
you for now. Stop it. This is why I'm
this is
pressing
one of
you
the
for an actual. Stop
you
it.
can
Let me
test
finish,
if a rocket can go through a vacuum.
bro.
You
I'm getting
small
okay.
rocket
Well, if you
compressor inside of a sealed vacuum chamber. You pump all of the air out of the chamber. You ignite the engine while measuring its thrust. The engine still produces thrust even though there is no air in the chamber. Do
okay.
you
So this.
understand? This is
Oh,
Newton's third
I hear
law.
you, dude. This is the problem. Yeah, this is the problem.
The
I hear you, dude. This
gravitational
is the problem.
factors give
Stop.
us
Stop.
forward. We
No,
can do this
dude.
on Earth right now.
How about
But
no?
can you afford a vacuum chamber? No, you
Dude,
can't.
no, dude, you're gonna stop. Okay, we got to finish the first part. Okay, you got to show a demo of this. And you started talking about having a rocket in a vacuum chamber, saying it provides thrust and would therefore be moving. Okay, we got to let's parse this out. Okay, you got a rocket, you put it in a vacuum chamber, you ignite it. What happens? What's the actual full process that we observe?
I just explained that to you. I'm not doing anything.
No, you're just talking over me. Of course, I didn't hear half of what you said though. So start from scratch.
Yeah, you gotta keep up.
No, I'm way ahead of you, dude. I'm at the finish line, waiting for you. Okay?
You're at the finish line while you concluded the Earth is flat, even though there's
Well,
tons of evidence proving the
I'm
contrary. You're
dude.
not
I'm at
that
the finish
smart.
line, waiting. I'm at the finish line, waiting for your argument to conclude. Okay, and I'm watching you stumble through all these fucking potholes and stuff along the track. I'm trying to pick you up.
Yeah.
Keep going. So I
Yeah.
can
So
bring you
you
to
need
the
to
finish
clear it
line next with me.
travel through a
Okay. So
is
so
through a
hurry up.
vacuum chamber.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
doing it right now.
Okay, hurry up.
I'm doing it right now.
Go ahead.
Yeah. So vacuum chamber. Can we start there? You know what a vacuum chamber is?
Oh my god, this is tedious.
Answer the question, because I'm not going to continue if you're not going to follow.
Dude, I'm following you. Yes, go ahead.
Okay, cool. Do you agree that vacuum chambers exist? Because there's no point in talking if you don't even believe they exist.
What the fuck? All right.
Do you believe?
All
Yes
right,
or
dude.
no?
Yeah, I'm gonna save everybody's fucking brain cells. You're done. Like, eat shit, dude.
Oh,
My
yeah.
god. Carlos the Tabarnak. Can't believe we have to go through this all the time, man.
That shit was funny, bro.
Told you he was dumber than fucking Flat and Destruction.
Oh no, those are my favorite though, dude. I wanted to get another piece of that guy. He already left though. It's alright. I love confident retards, dude. Those are my favorite.
I just need results, man. They're not bringing any results.
I was gonna ask him
Measured.
actually.
Sorry.
If oh no, I was just gonna say. I wanted to ask him. They had to have determined that rockets could work in a vacuum before they went into outer space, obviously. So what did NASA do to determine that? I was gonna ask him for that
Exact.
initial experiment.
Exact. That's more precise there. I was trying to get to that.
You know,
I basically asked the same I asked the same thing. They're just in different terms, right?
yeah,
By pointing out, begging the question that looking up
yeah.
or making claims that there's rockets up there going through, the vacuum of outer space and shit as evidence to support his claim, right? Pointing that out that that's begging the question is basically the same thing. It's like we need something else. We need another test.
But NASA lost all that information, right? Remember?
Damn it! Oh my goodness! Right? Oh,
Lost the technology to build the rocket. Maybe not
Yeah.
necessarily the knowledge on how to, just the actual, or maybe, excuse me, not the technology or the understanding as to how the underlying mechanisms of the universe would work in which they could build the rocket, just the actual engineering blueprints and shit. I could be wrong on that.
maybe they lost that initial experiment too that proved that rockets could work in a vacuum.
Oh, maybe.
Damn it! Lucky them.
Maybe that's why this guy couldn't cite anything. They lost it before they could publish it on the internet for this guy to read.
Yeah, lucky for them. Oh well, on to the next one. He did good.
Hey, lads, you proud of me? I didn't yell. Think that you think that lady would you think that lady would be proud of me or proud of us for keeping the room cool?
Oh yeah, dude.
How
It's so
about that?
funny because she said that, and I was thinking about like the quietest person that I could think of. She was like mentioned your name.
My God. Oh shit,
I
was
was
that
like,
what you were saying? I thought you were actually saying I yell a lot, which I wouldn't disagree
no,
with.
dude. I was picking like the quietest person that I know, dude, to
Oh
say that.
fuck.
I was
Shit,
like,
dude.
oh,
That's
you
funny.
must
I
have
thought you
never
were
heard
giving me
20 cups. Yeah, that's why I said it as a joke. Because I thought you were
oh
here,
fuck.
that's why.
I
So I
was.
told her, yeah. I told her because she's
I was
asking, like, I never hear you guys
yeah,
yelling
yeah.
or, whatever, cussing people out. I was like, oh, shit, you never heard 20 cups talk then.
Shit, dude. I thought that was a sincere comment because I know I yell a lot, dude. I don't like it.
Oh,
I
no,
hate
dude. You barely yelled, dude.
what? Okay. Well, I'm glad you think so.
It's like, what, Flat Lloyd, and then I feel like everybody else is about the same. like the whole yelling and cussing stuff. But yeah,
Yo,
you're
Flat,
up there, Vanessa.
yo, Flat Lloyd is the chillest motherfucker I know in here.
Dude, I know. I never heard him raise his voice or say a cuss word like once ever.
I think he swore a few times, but like,
Has he?
yeah, but you see, if he did, right? I don't remember because it was so chill. It was probably, he would have done it in that, like, in his Bob Ross voice, you know, that like it
Oh
just
yeah,
went right over my head. Love it.
yeah. I can't. It's rough, man.
Well,
These guys
but
coming
when we get
here
to, yeah,
acting all crazy and shit, dude. No, there's no way. It's impossible.
yeah, but it bleeds up, bro. I'm noticing
Yeah.
that when I blow up, it's like that's not. Yeah, it's me. Yeah, I'm blowing up, but like it's not me. You know.
It was just so frustrating. That's why. Like, how many times do you have to ask him? How many times did I have to ask him to clarify if maps were science, dude? Like, oh, it's a simple yes or no question. I asked him which
He finally,
science proves
yeah,
the globe. He said maps.
but
I
yeah,
said, okay,
yeah,
our map science. I had to ask him like 3 or 4 times.
yeah. But he finally provided his reasoning, right? Because maps are done by cartographers. Cartography is a subset, allegedly. Well, I think so. Yeah, it could be argued is a subset of geography, and geography is a science. Why does this guy think that? Because you probably learned a little bit of geography in science class in fucking elementary school. Because they just lump like every fucking thing that isn't math or language in science class in elementary school, right?
I mean, I
That
get
was
it, but
my
I mean, still, like measuring the boundaries and finding out and mapping them on a piece of paper. I mean, that's quite a stretch.
I know. I mean,
Argue
it's
for
a
him,
rigorous. Here's the thing,
you
right?
know,
It's a rigorous study, and this is something that I think we ought to parse out a little more, including myself. It dawned on me at some point, right? I think it was in conversation with Gregory, right? At some point, he pointed out that technically speaking, the word science in and of itself is just basically like from a Latin root word, basically describing knowledge.
you
Okay,
know,
which is valid, right? You look into it, and it's kind of described as the term kind of outlining any form of rigorous study. But it's kind of evolved into where it is now, or where it was a few hundred years ago, or whatever, where they started applying certain techniques, right, to studying certain things that were appropriate, right, i.e., the scientific method, so to speak, whereby to actually derive knowledge from the natural world, you have to fuck around in a specific way, right? Which is fine, and that's and we've dubbed that natural science. But then as time went on, it kind of got tedious to keep prefixing it with the word natural. So then it kind of just turned into science equals natural science.
yeah, no, I
And
get
that's and
that.
that's
Yeah, in today's
and
day and
that's
age.
the con
Oh God, sorry.
yeah. Yeah, sorry. And that's the context in which most people kind of use it,
Yeah, no, I agree.
right?
Yeah,
At
in
least,
today's
at
day and
least,
age, it just
or,
means
or at
information
least like,
gathering.
or rather, I should say, in these rooms, when we say science, we're kind of implying natural science. But
Yeah,
not everybody uses it like that, or they do, but they don't know that they are, but they think they are at the same time. Like it's all fucked up, dude. That's why it's
I
important
know.
to piece it
I
out. To
agree.
piece it out,
Yeah,
you know.
I agree
So in a
100%.
way, this guy, when he argues, "Oh, geography is a science," I can see how he might think that. Other than potentially him hearing it in elementary school and then just repeating it, if he's actually really thought it through and considers it a science because it's a rigorous study, and thereby qualifies as a science because science encompasses all forms of rigorous study. If he's actually thought it through that way, I can maybe reason with him. But he was too emotional to actually get to that point in the conversation.
Oh,
So
speaking
it's
of
Yeah,
him,
incumbent.
he's back.
So it's
and it could have
incumbent
been like
upon.
geology is kind of geography, if a little bit, I guess you could say.
It might be a subset. I'm not sure. But at any rate, it's incumbent upon us to, as early as we can, parse through all that. Otherwise, the conversations are just going to devolve, I think.
Yeah, because you have to teach them what these words mean before we can even argue with them. We have to teach them how to argue before we can even argue with them.
What was the
Even
subset?
natural science was actually, it was natural philosophy, and then when the Royal Society kicked in, that's when they changed it to science. They brought all the math into it, and they used Newton.
Sure. Hey, by the way, lastly, the dumb fuck's back. You want to have a stab at it?
Yeah, let's give it a go. Let's give
Right,
it a
go for it.
go.
Have fun.
So in the side, this is what you
What's
guys
up,
do.
man?
In the side, I sent a clip of a YouTube video showing a vacuum chamber failed test. But what he refuses to do is show the entire
Wait, what
video.
the hell did
So,
you give a shit for watching a YouTube video earlier? Now you're using YouTube?
so again,
What
no, I'm
the
just
fuck?
showing you guys, demonstrating how
Yeah, we can show
malicious
you
you guys
stuff on YouTube also.
Yeah, we're not
are.
allowed to though.
I
Apparently.
thought we weren't using YouTube. What happened?
Side chat, bro. I'm not the one sending YouTube videos, okay? I'm not the narcissist. So yeah, the YouTube video this guy sent is only 48 seconds, and he claims it's a vacuum chamber failed test. But he's completely lying or being completely misleaded. Why? Because the clip is 48 seconds long. If he was to watch the entire experiment, he would see that the rocket perfectly works inside of the vacuum, and the only clip that he's showing is the ending of the exhaust explanation. So the exhaust is depleted. That's why the experiment, quote unquote, failed when really it succeeded
Brother,
and came to an end. You
we
guys are
shouldn't even be talking
manipulating.
about this anyway because it's just a YouTube video. In your words, remember you don't believe in YouTube? YouTube's all fake.
No, you guys are lying to the world. You're lying to your audience.
That's what you said. You said that earlier when you came in. You said what? You watched a few YouTube videos and now you're a flat earther? What?
This is a clear example. He took a 48-second clip.
Okay, so we're not looking at YouTube anymore. What are you talking about? We're not looking at it anymore. Show us your experiment, not on YouTube, where you can demonstrate a rocket working in a vacuum. Because NASA had to have proven it to themselves that NASA could use a rocket in outer space before they went into outer space. So can you please provide that demonstration for us?
You would think NASA would have like a video with a rocket and a giant vacuum demonstrating this.
Just can travel through vacuums, bro. It's not that hard. This is
Yes, but
ego.
they had
This is
to listen, brother. I
arrogance.
understand what you're saying. Yes, okay, cool. But how did they prove it to themselves before they went up there?
Nah, bro,
Because
you
you're not
already
just
said
going to be
enough.
sending billions of dollars, right? You're not going to just shoot that in the sky, not knowing if it's going to work or not. How did they prove it to themselves that rocket could work in a vacuum before they went up there?
Using the clip that he sent in the side chat.
Brother, that video did not come out before NASA launched rockets into space. Come on, dude. What did NASA do before they sent rockets in a vacuum?
The video in the side chat.
Oh shit, you are retarded. Okay. Brother.
No,
I have a question.
this is literally.
I have a question for you, sir. Okay, in this video or any video that you've seen, okay, where people are supposedly demonstrating rocket propulsion in a vacuum, do they have a pressure gauge, like in the view of the camera, depicting what the actual pressure of the internal environment is, so we can correlate when the actual motion of it actually begins with the actual pressure inside the chamber?
Yeah, they did.
Okay,
They have a
perfect.
gauge. Yeah, they do.
Okay, perfect. So can you point out what the pressure is on the gauge at the moment or around the time when the thing actually begins to move? Actually, thus actually demonstrating thrust or propulsion, I
We'd
should say.
have to find the real video, not the clipped and edited video showing the ending of the experiment.
Okay, right,
So
great.
if you were to provide
Great,
the
so get
full
that
video.
point. Thank you.
Yeah,
So
yeah,
can
I'm
you
not
get
gonna.
that point, please? Oh, okay, so okay, thank you very much. You're done.
Oh, sure. If this is what it's gonna take to like make you not a flat earther, but you're just gonna say no. I mean, is this
No,
gonna work? Are you gonna? The Earth isn't
what,
flat.
what,
We can travel
what,
through.
No, how about what it will do, right? If you can actually demonstrate propulsion in an actual vacuum, then the claim that propulsion can't happen in a vacuum is nullified. Sure, but that's secondary to the larger question that we speak about in this room. This is just a subset of questions. Now, it's interesting. It's not exactly pivotal of the entire thing or for the entire thing, but it is an interesting thing to talk about.
Bro,
So if you
you
want
and I
to
know,
solidify it for us, then please do. And you have ample
dude,
wiggle room to do that too.
you and I both know I can go on YouTube and find this experiment.
Yo, guys, can I share my
Your answer,
experience today?
rebuttal is going to be, you can't trust NASA. You can't trust the gauge. You can't trust this. It doesn't matter what I show you. You will not concede because you
Don't
are a
divine my thoughts.
narcissist.
Don't
This
divine
is
my thoughts,
true.
dude. Don't divine my thoughts. What are you hang on. Are you a narcissist thinking that you know what other people are thinking? Do you think you're all that and a bag of chips
No.
thinking that you know that other people are
In
thinking?
general,
Sounds like a narcissist, dude.
in
Sounds like a
general, it doesn't.
narcissist, bro.
Can I give my input? It
Only
doesn't
my
sound
YouTube
like narcissism.
only my YouTube videos that I share are real, but I'm not
Dude,
a narcissist. Your YouTube videos don't work. Mine
it's
are
not
real.
narcissism being able to predict what a flat earther would say, because you guys are so thick in the head and so
You're just
dense that
projecting, brother.
That's not what I said,
When
dude.
you spammed that
Knowing,
earlier about flat
think that
earthers being
yo,
narcissists.
anyone who thinks that they're
I,
all
I
that
can
bag of chips, being able to
I can
divine what other
I can
people are
literally
thinking,
prove the
thinking
Earth
so
is
smart,
round, bro. I can
Okay, hear me.
literally prove the Earth is round.
Let's do
yeah,
this.
yeah.
Let's do this.
So
Hold
we'll
on.
go on to that.
I'm
We'll go
gonna.
on to that, right? But this guy has got to admit, right,
Can
that he's
someone
full of
tell
shit.
this 20K push-ups to shut up for a sec? God damn, dude.
Bro, you shut the hell up. Holy.
Eat a bag of dicks, dude. You're not a mod in here. You don't mean shit. You just keep our seats warm. So do
So
that.
the experiment is inside the side chat. If you want to believe it's real or not, that's up to you. But that is the actual factual proof that rockets can travel through a vacuum.
Cool proof. Thank you very much. We'll check it out.
You're welcome, dude. So if the
Wait,
claim is nullified,
so this is the
move on.
video. NASA made this video
So what's
before they
the
went to outer space.
holy shit? Yeah, you're done. We're done.
That was actually the initial question, dude. Right. Now, what I asked is proof that it can happen, regardless of whether or not it comes from NASA.
You want a video
Right?
from 1960 before YouTube was invented on YouTube. Do you understand how ridiculous your statement is?
Yeah, I'm
Now,
not
here's the thing.
asking for.
Yeah,
Do you know
that's not
when
actual.
YouTube was invented?
Hey,
Wait.
dude. Yeah,
You
stop.
know YouTube came
No,
out
There's
in the
videos from the
no, that was
1800s
not
on
what was
there.
that was not what was
Oh,
actually asked of you.
I has
Yeah,
by
angry, Muslim boy, right? That was not what was actually asked of you. What was asked of you what was actually asked of you was something more along the lines of how they know it was possible. Now, if you could cite a paper
you
that they
asked me
published or
to
something, right?
demonstrate that a
I
vacuum could
asked you
work.
that.
That you
Yeah,
asked me to
dude.
demonstrate it. You didn't
Yeah,
say
hang on,
demonstrate how
relax. Yeah,
it
relax,
works.
dude. Bro, relax. I asked you that. Lads asked you just for knowledge that they had in the first place, right? We asked you two different questions. Now, what you gave me or what you gave us satisfies. Hang on, dude. Let me finish. What you gave us satisfies my question to you. That's fine. We'll check it out. Okay. Now, you duke it out with lots now. Okay. But don't mess up our questions.
You guys are weird.
Okay, do you remember my question? I can repeat it again if you don't remember.
Too many questions right now. I'd rather ask
Yeah,
you
for
guys
sure.
the question.
I don't mind. I
You
will
got
repeat myself. How did
burden of
NASA
proof.
know that they could send out rockets and that they would work in outer space before they went into outer space?
How would you know?
Well, I don't know. That's why I'm asking you.
Is this a joke? Am I being trolled right now?
No, I'm asking a genuine question. I really don't know how NASA knew that rockets could propel in a vacuum before they went to the vacuum.
And you're
That's why I'm
serious, right?
asking this genuine question. Yeah.
Someone
Okay. Everybody clip me, and I'll go ahead and answer the question.
So this is how it works. You conduct an
Okay.
experiment on Earth inside of a
Okay.
vacuum before you go into the vacuum.
Okay, where's
Get
that
it?
experiment at?
We just explained that that experiment isn't on video because YouTube didn't come out until 2004.
Okay, so it should have been documented somewhere, right?
Of course, it's documented somewhere.
Okay, so where is it documented? I've never seen it.
Am
It's
I
going to be
supposed to
right
know
on
that
there.
from the
Positive
site?
claim. You just told me that it
That's how
is
it
documented somewhere. So you made a positive claim that it's out there in the ether somewhere. Can you
Of
provide it,
course, it's
please?
on. Of course, I
Awesome.
mean, of
Can
course,
you
I
yeah,
know.
okay, thank you, please,
I'm
yes.
gonna sit here and like, hey, I have access to all the information online, and I can find the specific
I
document of
would
NASA
demonstrate
testing.
that in a nanosecond, but we lost the technology.
That's unreasonable proof. You're an over skeptic.
No,
We
you're the one
tested
that
it
said
on
that
the
you have
ground.
it. You said you
I don't
have
have to keep.
it. You said
I
it's
don't have to
out
keep talking
there.
about it. Of course it is.
Why?
Of
Okay,
course it
perfect.
is.
So where is it?
If
I'm
I
just
don't
asking
find it,
for
does
it.
that mean, okay, question, Lats. If I
What's up?
don't find it, does that mean it's not out there? Yes or
If
no?
you if you didn't find it, then you have no
Answer yes
evidence for
or
it
no.
being there in the first place,
This
right?
guy's a troll. He's a troll.
So
Yeah, I
then
have
how
a
do you
follow-up.
know it was
So
ever done if you have no evidence of it?
do you not understand how we're able to test things on Earth first before we go into the
Yes, I
actual experiment?
understand that part. Yes, I'm
Okay,
asking for the
you are
documented
wrong.
experiment
You are
of
wrong.
it.
You are wrong.
People document
You did not
experiments.
know.
Something like
You
rocket
did not
propulsion
have
in
the
a
basic
vacuum would be
IQ.
documented. It would be the first of its kind.
20 Cups is
It's
a
Uh-oh.
man that he would
documented,
love to
right?
see the data, dude. 20 Cups loves data.
Uh-oh.
Like, literally.
It's so,
Muslim, you're yeah,
so
Muslim,
insane to me.
you're
I'm
doing it.
holding video in the Zoom chat.
Muslim, you're doing it
So,
not.
yo, let me talk. Let
Bro,
me talk.
I got to point something out
There
to
is a
you,
video
dude.
in
Before
the
you
chat
talk,
showing you exactly
obviously,
how it works.
hang on. I got to point something out to you, dude. You're obviously doing a naughty. If you're getting Lance upset and he's raising his voice, and we know we can't have that in here,
Yo,
right,
Crit was
Lance?
spiraling yesterday. What do you mean?
Yeah,
Crit
yeah,
was
dude.
talking about future warming yesterday, dude. This guy went
Yeah,
to cartoons to defend flat Earth.
yeah, bro. I'm fucking with you. Okay, continue.
Come on, bro. How did NASA know that their rocket would work in a vacuum? Because they tested it on Earth inside of a vacuum.
Okay, where is that documented experiment at?
If I
Because
if
you
I take
understand
10
that
minutes,
this is
if I
like
take 10 minutes,
finding out sliced bread for the
hmm,
first time, dude.
you're
Like,
asking
this
me
is the
to find it
first
on
of its kind. Rocket propulsion in a vacuum. Never been done. Ever.
rocket propulsion in a vacuum. Never been done, although there's a video in the side chat showing you it's been done.
I'm talking
Got it.
about before they went to outer space. Where is this documented? I'm being very specific with the words that I use.
I know every
That's
other
why I
flat
have
earther
to
understands that.
constantly keep repeating
Instead of
myself.
just fine.
Hey, what's the flat Earth rebuttal to this? Just curious, Angry Muslim.
Well, I'll just ask them to prove outer space anyway in the first place. A vacuum adjacent to a pressure gradient.
I mean,
That's what I would.
I haven't. Let me look at this video. Is it the video where it's inside this small container and then after
With the
the
pressure
ignition,
gauge,
after the ignition, eventually the chamber fills up with a little bit of gas, and then because there's gas in there now, it can push off of it. Is that what we're looking at?
Yeah, because it's not even a
is that
vacuum. It
showing?
doesn't stay the same pressure anyway because the gas is being expelled into the vacuum chamber anyway. That's increasing the pressure.
Things work in vacuum.
Is it,
There's nothing
is
else.
it the one with the syringe where it hits the wall before it moves?
No, it's a different one.
You guys are full of ego and pride. You refuse to believe that people are smarter than you.
I think 20 cups is smarter than me.
I wonder, do you guys go to the doctor and say, "Hey, I'm doing my own surgery"? I don't trust you guys. I know this more than you do. So I will be performing my own surgery.
Yeah, I would argue you're full of fear and religion, and you base your
God.
actions off of emotion. So
I don't
it's
believe in God.
apparent by how you
I'm
talk.
I would describe myself as a Satanist. So now how stupid do you feel knowing that I'm a Satanist?
Brother, you know that this isn't like an all or nothing, right? You can still trust other things. We're just talking for this subject specifically, right?
Well, he called me emotional, so
Well, yeah, you are. You've demonstrated yourself to be already. But I drink
I
Coca-Cola trusting that it
said
won't
yes.
kill me. I'm not going to go bring Coca-Cola into a lab and test it. We're talking specifically about the earth, not everything
How do
in
you
existence.
sutures in order to seal a wound? Oh, I don't know. Maybe they took dummies and practiced before
Brother,
they
we're not
actually sued.
talking about everything. We're just talking specifically about the earth.
I don't know, because they took a rocket, put it in a vacuum, and made sure it worked before they went in outer space. Oh, but where's the
So,
document proving they did it in
do you
1968?
understand English, bro? What the
It
hell
was
is going on right now?
60 years. No, it was 80 years ago. So I don't. I mean, I'm sorry, I can't find a document from 80 years ago. I'm sure I can go on Grok, and Grok will just pull it right up.
Hey,
There's a
but you said it
NASA
was there.
document. There's a NASA document
What?
that says that it's a stationary plane with for a rigid aircraft. I can show you that right from NASA.
It's a
Wait,
what?
wait. His response when I said he was full of fear and religion, his
Really?
response
Yeah.
was, "How stupid do you feel knowing that you're a Satanist? That's your or that you claim that you are a Satanist." What
I'm
kind
an
of response?
atheist. I am an atheist Satanist. I don't
Yeah,
believe in God. I personally go against that emotional religious stuff. Now that I
yeah. So
clarified it,
you
now
have a straw man of what religion is. Religion is your worldview based on your belief system, and you are super religious when it's based on what you believe.
I don't have a religion.
Why do you call yourself a
Satan,
Satanist?
Satanism isn't a religion. It's a way of life. Genius.
You're so blind, dude.
There's really a church of Satanism, though. Like, some like, what about
Should
Satanism?
be called the synagogue of Satan, not the church of Satan.
Probably, I'm not that versed on it. I know that they say the the only commandment is do as thou wilt.
There you go.
Wait, would
That's
that
not a
not be a
religion.
way? Wouldn't that not be a way of life based on a belief in a spiritual entity that you don't even know exists?
I'm not here to argue philosophy. I'm here to talk about the shape of the earth and why you guys are retarded.
We haven't even demonstrated that we're retarded yet. You've demonstrated that you're the retarded one so far.
Well, I not only demonstrated that you're retarded,
Good
I
job.
proved that you're intentionally misleading your audience by showing a 40-second clip of the ending of a rocket experiment. And I did it so well that the
I'm
person
watching.
who even
I'm
sent
watching
me
the
said,
video
"Hey,
right now. I'm watching the video right now. When they had the failed attempt, the gas, the smoke wasn't being pulled out of the container. It just
oh,
sat in there. In fact, it
whatever."
didn't even move. You'd think it would have moved on that, even
You
though it
think?
just sputtered out. Like that little bit should
I
have moved
think.
it.
I think. I don't understand science, but I think. Therefore, this overrides science.
This
We just
override.
found out we didn't even know YouTube didn't exist until 2004. What you think doesn't matter. And it's
Oh,
okay,
you know
narcissist.
what? You're right, brother. You're right. Let's go with science. How do you know that the Earth is surrounded by a vacuum with no barrier? You know, quiet all of a sudden.
Yeah, you
My
nuked
phone's
it.
on one. My
So
charger.
simple.
I want
Oh,
to talk science with you.
okay.
You know,
This
so
thing's.
you want to do it.
And Satanism is all
So
ego. That's the funny thing about it. It's all about gratifying yourself.
I put a
it's like I
NASA
proved
link
one.
there for you. angry Muslim. There's a NASA document there.
Do as you please. Isn't that the creed for Satanism? Do as you please.
Yep.
Yeah, it's
So
all
do you
ego,
guys
man.
actually want to understand? Yeah. Yeah.
That's the fulfillment of the ego. There's no super ego, and there's nothing else. It's all ego.
Yeah.
Whatever you
So the
desire.
reason we need vacuum is because of air pressure. So, you know, a vacuum is the lack of air. So the higher you go up on a plane or anything, the less air pressure, guys. You get it? That's not the only way we know, though. There are multiple ways. That's just the kindergartner way of understanding. So it has low atmospheric pressure. The atmosphere thins out rather than extending forever. This is how science was able to determine this before even going into outer space.
What is the
Boom.
atmosphere next to?
I don't know, bro. I'm sorry. I'm not an astronomer. I'm sorry. I don't have the answer to all your questions. I'm sure Google does. How about look on that side instead of looking on the flat Earth side, because you'll
What
actually
is the
get educated on
atmosphere
that side.
next to? Atmosphere is gas. It's a gas.
How many flat earthers have I converted today? It's got to be at least 3.
Converted to what?
To globe Earth
I think you
or
did the opposite.
reality.
Does gas pressure next to a vacuum, does that make the Earth a globe?
Gas pressure next to a vacuum, does that make the Earth a globe? What? I'm debunking every single question you have. That's what I'm doing. I'm not proving the globe. I'm
Right,
debunking you.
like rockets pushing off of or rocket motion in a vacuum. Does that prove the Earth is a globe?
It proves that you're wrong. That's what it does. It proves that your claim that we can't do it is incorrect. It makes you weaker. You get it? My goal is to make you as weak as possible. You have no more arguments. You don't have the
You have a
vacuum
lot of
argument anymore.
projection, man. Why do you project?
You don't have the vacuum argument anymore. You don't have the things don't stick to a ball argument anymore. You don't have the light can't travel through a vacuum anymore.
Things don't stick to a
You're
ball
losing
anymore. Does
the thing.
tennis have
Your
gravity?
geography isn't
Does a tennis
science
ball have
argument.
gravity?
You lost the geography isn't science argument.
Does a tennis ball
The
have
list goes
gravity?
on. The list goes on.
Bro, there's a lot
Does
of
a ball?
things that you just like assumed and refused to accept any other answer to.
Man,
It's all
Interesting.
that guy should
projection.
be. Yeah, dude, this guy should be in a fucking choir, man. He's the best chanter we've heard all day.
You guys don't believe in gravity either?
How about Mac?
What is gravity, dude?
It's the reason why the
Does
oceans.
gravity make the Earth a ball?
Actually, yes. Actually,
Okay.
yes. It makes
Okay,
it
how
feel
big
like
is
a
the Earth?
spheroid. I'm not sure at the top of my head.
Okay. Is it the size that they say online?
Most likely.
All right, so then we should go measure for that, right? To confirm that it's a ball.
I mean, if you want to,
Because if
I
it's
doubt you
not a
have the
ball,
equipment.
then whatever gravity is, it's only happening on a flat Earth, right?
What? The Earth is a ball. The Earth is an oblique spheroid.
Right, but if you
In a
can't
sense,
measure the curvature, if you shoot a tangent over the sphere and you find parallel lines instead of deviation
dude.
from a curvature, then
Wait. What? A tangent? What's a tangent?
well, Would you
That's
would
it.
you like to listen, or you just want to interrupt?
No, because you just used a mathematical term to describe something,
Do you know what a
an
tangent is?
experiment.
What's a tangent?
Absolutely. This is a mathematical term.
Yeah, a tangent is a
You
straight
already
line,
used
right?
flat Earth experiment.
Tangent is a straight line, right?
What?
A tangent is a straight line, right?
Off the ball, yeah.
In
Well, off
geometry,
of anything,
yes.
you can have a straight line and you can draw a tangent from your straight line using another tangent. It creates an angle, right?
What are you proving?
Well, we haven't got to that because I keep getting interrupted. So we got to define everything first before I can prove what I'm saying.
Go ahead. Yeah, I agree because man, you guys just say pseudoscience words and don't even know what they mean. So I have to make sure that you understand what you're saying. Go ahead. You can fire a tangent. You were saying,
A
yeah.
tangent line is a straight line that touches a curve at a single point and perfectly matches the slope direction of the curve at that exact location.
So what's the experiment? What's your claim?
So if you take a tangent and extend it out over the curvature of the Earth, right? Right?
Continue.
Okay, if you take a tangent and you extend it out over the curvature of the Earth, there should be a drop over distance. It should exponentially occur. This matches a parabolic function to a certain degree. You agree?
Absolutely.
Okay. So if the ball of a certain size, right? Again, I'm going to repeat myself. You shoot a tangent over that ball, there should be measurable drop over distance.
Absolutely. We just
All
said
right.
you're saying the same thing twice.
So can you demonstrate measurable drop over distance that matches the geometry for the spherical Earth that they give us? Because I've been looking for it
Can we
for over 5 years.
can we demonstrate measurements of drop over distance that measure the curve of the Earth?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, over distance, there should be a noted amount of dip underneath the tangent line. That should
Yeah.
match the curve.
Yeah. You ever hear of the Bedford level experiment?
Okay. How high was the observation?
Well, the Bedford level experiment actually proved the Earth was flat until it all
Yeah.
went to court, and then they induced refraction. But I still believe that the court case went to the flat side, actually, from memory.
And he did that in 1838, but Wallace did it again in 1870.
And besides all that, I personally have a observation that goes even including refraction beyond what would normally be able to be visible. The funny thing is you can still account for refraction in certain instances even at the maximum amount expected and or the maximum amount ever even tested, like a 1 to 100 scale, on a percentage scale. And you can account for that with the curvature of the Earth calculator as well. And you can still make observations that should be impossible according to that math.
Oh my gosh, the guy left. Damn it. 20 cups. You there, bro?
Yeah.
Yeah, what did he call me, bro? I missed it, dude. I'll take a call.
Oh shit. Oh, you missed it, man. The guy used the term oblique spheroid instead of
Oh,
oblate.
no.
I'm like, what? You gonna let
Damn
him call you that? Bro? You
it.
call him fat?
You don't talk about my obliques like that, bro. What the fuck? Get his ass back in here. Gotta get his ass back in here. Damn. Hey, guy's going crazy in the side chat, dude.
The fact he was a Satanist threw me, man. That was weird.
No, it's expected.
No, not all the Glovers are Satanists. Oh goodness, why you call yourself something like that? That just seems like even if you're an atheist or you're non-religious, like, that
It's the
just seems like
pride, bro.
rage.
No, it's the pride. No shame.
I mean, there's good and evil, right? Like that. You don't need to be religious to think of like morals and stuff. I don't know, man. Wow.
I mean, it is Pride Month too, man. It's just showing off, you know?
Oh God. There are these Satanists out there. They're supposedly eating babies and stuff. What do you guys think about all that?
What does that have
Uh,
to do with the flat Earth or the
It
round
does.
Earth or any
It
form of
it,
Earth?
it doesn't. Never mind.
let's just say they're doing all these activities on a flat Earth. There you go.
There's definitely some crazy lies and weird shit going on up at the top, though.
What's the drop over distance when you sacrifice a baby to Satan and drink its blood?
I'm sorry I brought it up, man. It's too disturbing. I don't even want to talk about it.
I want to see the numbers on Jeffrey Epstein's list that show curvature.
If you're a Satanist, wouldn't you be bunched in with those people who eat babies?
I
That's what I
I'm
mean.
pretty sure that most of those people are well beyond the actual political sense that they're in, and I think that they already know the truth for themselves, and they just literally choose to reject because that's part of the nature of what they're in. Like, those aren't things that you could just normally do because you wanted to do them. You need to reject a certain part of you as a human to be able to even practice in those things.
It does seem like the Globers and the Flat Earthers can agree on like trying to battle evil. That seems if there really are these things going on, like that seems like the priority.
Oh, shit. Damn, yeah. What's up, dude? Yeah, you missed it. I got some guy to say that maps are science, dude. You missed out on such a great clip. Can't even clip it out because it's still alive, right?
I
Is that how it
think
works
that
now?
you kind of read about like that being a little bit philosophy. Like some people define science a little differently.
I understand that. It just sounds funny. Well, to me, anyway. It's more for the people in
Like,
this room. I understand that the way that the word science is used now is more for like general, like knowledge gathering. It's not
yeah,
really
like
any strict
any kind
methodology.
of any kind of formalized study.
Yeah. Yes, I mean, reading books on knitting would be considered science, yeah.
It's psychology, I suppose.
Let me see if I could find something on the paper about the science of knitting. Let me see if I could find that for you. People literally call anything science nowadays. Oh, yeah, here you go. Unraveling the physics of knitting. Whoa.
I was thinking about doing that. Being a knitter.
What happened to Angry Muslim? Did he leave when AI joined?
Yeah, he's gone. Yeah, if anybody looks at the physics of knitting, I posted it up in the side chat for you. You just gotta paste that word physics or science behind blank. Science of pizza box folding.
Yeah, no worries, man. I can't read right now. I'm driving.
Oh,
I
you're
need to
good. I
leave.
just
It
yeah, no,
does
you're
seem like
good.
there's at least like there's math fields dedicated to knots and like folding. There, it's like topology or something.
Oh yeah, I would grant for sure. It would be mathematics, yeah.
I'm a pretty mean
Yeah,
crocheter.
I had to leave because I have this rule that when my wife calls, she gets.
Oh, you're good, dude. Yeah, knitting would be similar to like origami in a sense. Taking something two-dimensional and making it 3D. I'm sure I could find a paper too that says science of origami. Let's see if I could find that. Yeah, here we go. The science of origami.
I gotta step away. I'm gonna go watch USA play. Go USA.
All right, brother. Take care, man. Drive safe. If you're not already home. And there we go. The science of origami posted up in the side chat. Oh shoot. Posted the link in case anybody wants it. Let's see.
Well, this is a lively room.
Why do I fart so much? The science you never knew you wanted to know about flatulence. Whoa.
Because of the food you eat.
It's funny. If you want to know about the science of farts, here you go, guys. We're gonna post it up in the slide chat too.
How many people in this chat own a telescope?
But what are we gonna be doing with that?
I have one.
Yeah, I have one too. But what do we do with that?
You have one and you don't know what to do with it. I don't know how to help you.
How do we determine that the Earth is a ball with a telescope?
Telescope is not for looking at the Earth.
Oh, so we don't determine that the Earth is a ball with a telescope?
Looking out, not in.
Okay, well, I just want to be clear that we are not using a telescope to determine that the Earth is a ball, right? Or am I wrong? We
You look at
are going
things
to be
like the
using.
moon.
Oh, okay, but is the moon the Earth?
I don't know, did somebody say that it was?
Well, no, I'm just curious because this is a 24/7 flat Earth room. I thought you were going to try to use the telescope to determine that the Earth is a ball. Like, what is the relevance of you bringing up a telescope if we're not going to be proving curvature or Earth ball with this telescope? Or this is something
Telescope's not
totally unrelated?
designed for working out
Okay,
curvature.
okay. So I just want to make sure that this is totally unrelated to Earth being a ball then.
No, I think he just likes telescopes.
Oh, okay. I mean, fair
What's
enough.
wrong
Yeah, I
with
like
that?
telescopes too. No, nothing wrong with it. I thought you were bringing it up for Earth ball proof. That's all.
How does that make sense?
Oh no, it doesn't. I just thought that's what you were doing. But yeah, no, I like looking through my telescope as well, observing lights in the sky. Yeah, they're pretty. They twinkle. So did you have something that does make the Earth a ball? Or you just want to talk about telescopes and look at stuff
I
that's
just
not
like
the Earth?
telescopes.
Okay, yeah, fair enough. Yeah, me too. Hello, welcome to whoever just joined. Let's see if I can find some more silence of stuff here.
What's up? What's up?
Nothing much, just chilling. It's quiet time right now.
Yo, Big,
Homeless.
do you like
What's up?
telescopes?
Cool.
Have you looked into them?
What do you mean looked into them? I'm not exactly an eyeglass fanatic.
I won't hold it against you. You seem like a cool guy.
You're trying to start like a telescope club or something?
I think I should. I mean, are the people ready
I
for it?
mean, yeah, it sounds like you like it a lot. It's all you want to
Yeah,
do
but
is
that
talk
doesn't
about
mean
telescopes.
everybody else
Oh.
likes it.
Well, yeah, that's why you should try to start a club so you can,
I don't want to be
find
pushing ocular
like-minded
devices onto
people.
people.
I mean, you might be able to find some like-minded people. You never know. I mean, we have like groups of furries, for goodness sake. I mean, I'm sure you can find some people that are as enthusiastic about telescopes as you are.
Both, but one is very relaxed, and I think it's because the other one isn't. It might have been the other one second time, while the other one was the third. Oh, my bad. Sorry. Talking about taking my cats outside. I didn't know my mic was open.
I was like, wait, what? I was confused for a second.
It's more interesting than the telescope story.
I mean, yeah, I guess he just likes telescopes. He wasn't trying to use a telescope to prove anything. He just wanted to talk about how much he likes them. I guess I'll ask you the question then, Band Man. Do you think that the Earth is a ball?
Not a perfect ball.
Oblate, spheroid, geoid, whichever one you want to adhere
Not
to.
exactly flat either. I mean, there's hills, mountains, valleys.
Yeah, we measure their elevations from the flat plane of Earth. Yeah.
Not necessarily flat.
You know, it's funny that the Earth is actually flatter than a sheet of paper if you were to scale it down. Pretty interesting, actually. I'll show you on the side chat, dude. If you want to take a look, I post this up all the time. It's a beautiful picture. Look at that thing. Well, I don't think it's up yet, actually. Give it a second. Oh, there it goes. Just popped up. Beautiful. Look at that thing. Earth is flatter than that. Crazy. I know. So yeah, sheets of paper have bumps, hills, valleys. You could even call those mountains if you were living on that sheet of paper. Yet you still call it flat. Interesting.
Is it though?
Hmm. Well, you know, you're right. That is subjective. I find it interesting.
Just as I find telescopes interesting. They don't seem to excite anybody else.
You know, that's true. I should go start a flat earth paper club.
I mean, as you pointed out, they do have furry groups. I mean, they could be onto something.
That is true.
And I did say that I do like. I mean, you asked me if I like telescopes. I said sure.
So, Van Man, how do you know the Earth is a ball, or an oblate spheroid, or an uneven shaped spheroidal object, whatever you want to adhere to?
Blind faith.
Okay, yeah, fair enough. I can't take that away from you. I guess now that you understand that you only know the Earth to be that shape because of blind faith, I guess we can just talk about telescopes now.
What size telescope do you have?
Oh, it's tiny. I got it off Amazon. I got it from my
I
kid.
started off with a small one that just looks at the craters on the moon. Then moved to a bit bigger one, 130.
What can you see now?
Actually, haven't unpacked 130 just yet because I got a dust problem at the moment where I'm at, and I don't want the lenses to get choked up with
Oh,
dust.
gross. Oh, yeah, I get it.
But I'm also waiting for a 4K camera attachment for the ocular piece so I can connect it to the laptop and do video and digital recordings of what I see.
Oh, you're gonna be like those dudes on Instagram that post like time lapses of the sky and stuff, huh?
No, no, that's more terrestrial. Um,
Oh, you're not gonna be posting up time lapses of the sky?
I post other things.
No, it sounds dirty now.
I post foot pictures. No, I'm just kidding.
I was just thinking about a telescope for that. Okay. That's
Are
the
they
only
really
time you
small
put.
feet?
Yes, that's what
He's
I
gonna
was gonna
post
say.
his he's gonna post his celestial objects on the web. Only faith.
Yeah, you post you post feed pics, and Lots will post his spheroidal obliques for you.
Yes. Yo, thanks, Yoder, by the way. Gave me a beautiful song. I actually want to listen to this. This is Frogs Are Nice, Telescopes Are Gay. If anybody wants to listen to this song, just post it up in the side chat by Yoder. Thank you, sir.
Yeah, I don't think I'd like it.
What was that song? Oh my gosh, it was like reggae. And I totally forgot to save it.
You know what? This song's actually really soothing. I'm not gonna lie. That's a really nice chord that's being played every time he says frogs. Yoder, where do you find songs like this, dude? What the hell?
Do you feel that there's a conspiracy to convince everybody that the Earth is round?
Could maybe, yeah. Who knows? I don't know. Couldn't prove it. If
What do
there
you
was, there
mean?
was not one.
I could
I don't know.
almost see if people didn't conspire. Look, listen. If one person did it, that would be like how the obviously there are people conspiring because in order to have a message mass received by the rest of us, something actually contradictory to our reality and us believe it, there has to be people working together. I mean, is that not clear?
Hey, what if it was
Nobody.
just one person though? And then it's just like
How?
a
So
big game of
assuming
telephone from that point.
assuming that you're correct and there is a conspiracy to convince everybody that the world is round, what do you think the reason behind that is? What do they have to gain by tricking everybody into believing the world is round?
Oh, I know the answer to both. It is only one person, and what he has to gain is to be worshipped as God. There you go. It's Satan.
Well, that'll go.
Yeah, I mean the guy could gain giggles because he likes giggling. For all we know.
Well, the ancient document says that this character deceives the entire world. It says he wants to be worshipped as God, and it says he deceives the entire world. So put those two together. What's the one thing that the majority of the world believes? Earth is a globe. They believe in the whole heliocentric religion, which Satan is the deity of.
Does everybody subscribe to this channel? Just out of curiosity, is this the reason
Yeah,
why they're trying
they
to convince?
subscribe. Yeah, they subscribe. I charge $3.99 a month for that idea, and they subscribe.
No.
No, dude, it's not. It's not necessary that Satan makes everybody do bad things. People can do bad things on their own.
Yeah, what the hell, AI? Why do you charge me $6?
Yeah, everybody pays an amount that's undisclosed.
You charge by the stupid, so it varies.
No, dude, it's like some people shop at Walmart and some people shop at Target because they're too good to shop at Walmart. So I got to charge more price to make people feel more valued.
Yeah, AI makes me pay a separate fee to have mod too, so it's
Yeah,
all
so
starting to rack up.
the guy who was asking, I'll tell you a story. So I had a guy come in here and he said, I'm a Christian. I believe in the Bible. And then he said, how could it be that there's a world deception? And I was like, what? He's like, yeah, how could it be that people are lying and everyone's deceived about the shape of the earth? I'm like, okay, let me ask you this, friend. You said you're a Christian. He said, yes. I said, you said you believe in the Bible. He said, yes. And I said, okay, doesn't the Bible have a character in it that's responsible for deceiving the entire world? And then you're going to ask me, how could there be a worldwide deception? Like, you need to go back to kindergarten in your religion, brother.
They don't see when your brain is put in that like that this state of ambiguity. You select what's true and not true, what's actual and what's metaphoric, and therefore you don't really know anything because people don't have faith in themselves at the same time, which is why they look to people like priests and scientists, quote unquote, in name, of course. Why would anyone think they need a scientist to tell them where they live because it doesn't present itself that way? Think about that.
Yeah. Or scientists to tell them contrary to what they already believe. So, for example, the majority of people on Earth claim to adhere to like the top 7 religions. And in those 7 religions, every single one of them has an agent of chaos or an agent of bad or an agent that's deceiving mankind. And then they ask me, how could it be that mankind is deceived? And I'm like, wow, dude, did you ever read your holy book that you ascribe to? It literally says it right there.
The only people that shouldn't be able to believe that, oh, that's right. I mean, because what an atheist is, I mean, in principle, that's what people are. But they don't want to admit that because they have this nagging suspicion that God exists. So you have an extreme level of cognitive dissonance where God exists. It's just that uh, this world is you know it naturally came about though. Those two ideas don't go together. Obviously.
Yeah, they don't seem to be able to synthesize their worldview and their quote unquote scientific worldview, which is not scientific worldview, it's another religion. They can't seem to synthesize the two.
I think that's why. I mean, because like, see, that's because we don't learn the lesson. See, I always come in with like lessons from my personal experiences, and this week's lesson is realizing that no one ever grows up to stop doing whatever they're doing when we were playing a game of telephone when we were young. At every age, in every friend group, there was always this, let's just say, narcissist that practiced narcissistic triangulation, in which everything is going good. You say you've met a new group of friends, everything's perfect, and then, funny enough, something goes awry, and you don't know why until it's too late. And it's typically because there was someone. behind the scenes pulling the strings, feeding you information about the other person, feeding them information about you, whether it be slightly true or altered in some kind of way. And these people, because they're not really communicating, because we don't know how to communicate, which is also not an accident, they get upset at each other and then they blow up the whole thing that they built. Friendship, trust, all that stuff goes out the window, and you start again. I've been doing that since kindergarten. And another circle of friends just blew up because there was a snake in the midst. This is the thing that we know by experience happens with every friend group, and yet it's not talked about. Whenever you experience cognitive dissonance, that's when chaos happens. That's when wars happen. That's when people fight over girl or possession, or that's when that stuff happens, when communication is not able to be had for whatever reason. And nobody gets that, even though it happens all the time. Am I lying? Am I preaching? But like, tell me if y'all are feeling what I'm putting down.
Oh man, that's cool. I kind of had something like that going on where every time I tried to prove what I had to prove, there was two people that would talk over me, and then they would
Hmm.
mute me on their end, and then so I wasn't muted in the chat, but they muted me so they couldn't hear me, so it gave them the ability to talk without listening to me rebut them. And then
Yep.
and then they actually said, "Hey guys in Flat Earth, this person should be excommunicated from the whole community. He's so evil." Yeah, I went downhill real quick.
But see, that whole thing right there happened because as the details were attempting to clear, and when agents muddying the details, or
Nobody can hear you, bro.
really, what happened?
Yeah,
Or
you're
did
like a roller coaster. You're like a roller coaster, super low, super high, super low, super high.
maybe because I don't put myself like directly next to me speaking this low?
Oh,
But I'm just saying, yeah, in that situation, all it required was clarity of the details, and for whatever reason, the agent that we keep talking about, which I mean, for damn sure doesn't seem like a person, because how come it allows like agents missing everyone when clarity is trying to be had? Um, this feeling that comes up, like there's not there's typically just me that notices it, right? Like I noticed it then, and there weren't enough people to speak up strong enough to say, "Hey, stop that shit. We're trying to we're trying to get this clear, and you're not helping."
that is fair, Elijah. But there's one thing to have that going on in the fog of war, in the heat of the moment. But let's say that passes, and then nobody's around each other, and then they think to themselves, "Hey, you know what? We should really address this." And then they take measures to actually get it done. But it seems some people, they don't do any of that. They only operate when they're in the conflict, when they're in the fray, when they're in the ring. When they're out of the ring, they just go about their daily lives. That's kind of interesting because it's almost like watching a TV show. You know, your TV show comes on at 6 o'clock on Fridays. So at 6 o'clock on Fridays, you're all engaged. Then when the show's over, you go about what you got to do, and maybe you
Yeah.
wonder about what happened, but you can't really do anything about it because the show isn't coming on for another 5 days.
Yep, I know exactly what. So now, sort of similar thing, but now you take take it out of the whole group aspect and bring it to a more intimate setting with just say your spouse or your mate, whoever that is, right? And you're trying to resolve a conflict. This kind of person is the kind of person that stonewall, meaning they go completely silent, stare off into the distance. I don't know you to death. They don't know anything. They don't want to talk about anything. They are emotionally retracted. Okay. And the next day, instead of, going back to the conversation and saying, okay, hey, look, blah, 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 what happens? Usually you just ignore that happened and you just go on like nothing happened over and over and over. I mean, I've had that kind of relationship. Pretty sure everyone else has. And that's what that's like. You're trying to resolve a conflict, and they're just, for whatever reason, people do everything in their power to stop you from resolving the conflict. So I don't know why that would be the case. I just know that's the experience.
Like in that other thing we were talking about, I actually told people how to do it. So one person said, "Oh, I don't have the evidence. Oh, I have to prove that you're evil, being me, but I don't have access to the evidence because of this restriction." I said, "Okay, here's how you get around the restriction so you can get the evidence. Go get it." I got the evidence the same way I told that person to get the evidence. And then I showed people the evidence. Oh, Elijah, did I tell you that I had a pretty good case against that one person, and I was asked not to put it out specifically, person to person, by somebody who then ended up turning out to be colluding with that other person. Kind of interesting, huh?
Very interesting.
So in other words, they told me, "Hey, trust me, don't put out your evidence against this person. Everything's going to turn out good in the end for me and this person's collusion." But at that point in time, I trusted the person, like that they actually had what was in the best interest of everyone, sort of, or at least maybe there was something I didn't know that might, whatever. Basically, I trusted the person, which turned out to be a mistake. I should have just ran that other dude into the ground and destroyed him when I had the chance. But you
Well,
know what? You know what happened though, Elijah? I didn't have to lift a finger, and they destroyed themselves without me having to get my hands dirty.
right. So similar story. I had the opportunity when a problem at the end of 2024 with this particular person who now ends up, because I've looked past this kind of stuff, become like a friend. And so years later, 2026, I'm gonna find out this person has. I won't say that there was some super duper malicious intent, but for whatever their own reasons, threw me under the bus, and not even with valid information, invalid information. And only now have I realized, had I nipped it in the bud back then, nothing that has happened between her and I, or the majority of others and I, would even happen had I did that. And at the time when I was going to go full bore, another friend of ours said, "Can't you just forgive her and look past it for the sake of the group?" And I said, "For you, I'll do that. Fine." And I don't even talk to that person anymore. So we got to stop doing that. You know,
Yeah, there's been other people too in the flat Earth community, who were considered quote unquote heroes, or they were such good debaters or whatever. So people swept their very bad indiscretions under the rug and turned out to bite everybody in the butt. You know what I said, Elijah, when this year started? People predict what the year's going to be. Indio said it was the year of the observation. I said it's the year of no more heroes. People have just been. Jaren's gone. Although he was never our hero, but Jaren's gone. Let's see who else is gone. There's other people gone. Can't remember their names though. Must not have been that important.
Winter's ball. I mean, is he really here? I don't know.
You say Witsit? He's making content, but I think I don't know, dude. There's a lot of let's just call it shade surrounding him at the moment. But that like this 24/7 really isn't about that. It's one of the reasons why some bad things do happen, but we've had our share of bad actors involved in our community. Heck, we had one steal our whole old server.
Who is that?
This guy was called. His name on Discord was called Human Sheeple.
Oh shit!
He took advantage of a loophole in, how Discord deals with owners of servers, where if the owner doesn't check in for like 6 months or something, whoever is like a certain level mod can petition to take ownership. And we weren't at the time. We weren't aware of that. And a couple of people actually petitioned to take ownership behind our backs. And that guy just happened to be the one that put in the thing first, because I think you have to wait 6 weeks or something after you petition, and then you just automatically get the server if nobody says anything about it.
No way. That's so
Yep.
greasy.
Yep. So one day he was the owner, and then he started being like, "I'm the human sheeple, the most flat. You will bow to me. Also, we're turning this into a Minecraft server because I need to make video game money." And then his server crashed and burned. But so we knew he was planning to do that. So we had an admin back then named Mimas, and he knew he was trying to monetize the server, and it had over 30,000, which back then was a big deal. Had like you get your own server or something, some weird perks you get. And so he call banned 16,000 people. Like he's like, "Oh, you ain't getting this 30,000 server. Oh, boom, there you go. Now you only have 16,000."
Wow.
Or whatever 16 minus whatever the number was. I don't remember exactly.
Do you think a flat earther would ever do that to someone's server? I highly doubt it.
Yeah, flat Earth. Listen, flat Earthers. Being a flat Earther doesn't make you a virtuous person. Don't even dare think that's the case. There's plenty of dirtbag flat Earthers, just like there's plenty of good globe Earthers.
Yeah, I guess. But the number, I'm sure, has to outweigh the other ones.
Well, yeah, but what about statistically? Who knows?
Yeah, exactly. Unknown.
Let me put it to you like this. Have you ever heard of a flat Earther going after a globe Earther's job just because they're a globe Earther? Be like, this person can't work. I have to get them fired. I have to get their license pulled. because they're an engineer and they're talking about flat Earth and they're making sense and people are starting to believe because he's got a engineering whatever and he's doing these videos about engineering. And you know how they say there's no flat Earth scientists, there's no flat Earth engineers. So here we got an engineer on YouTube. So I got to go after his license. I got to harass his employer to get him fired. I got to get him to shut down his YouTube channel. Yeah, that's definitely from the globe side towards the flat. I've never really seen anything parallel to that the other way around. Yeah, so the answer to the question earlier is like, why the big deception? Well, human beings are deceivers. They like to lie to get their way, whether that be power, money, sex, fame, or just to get off on lying. That's humanity for you. So this idea that humanity is beyond lying about the form or shape or origin of the earth is just ridiculous. Of course they're going to lie about it. The question is not why would they lie. The question is why would they ever tell the truth? I think people are virtuous. Do you think all the movies about humanity being a disgusting virus where the aliens wipe them out or the Terminators wipe them out, you think that's just circumstances? Just fantasy? No. Yes, humanity is both good and bad, capable of horrific evil and capable of good. Both. Whether they're a flat earther or a globe earther.
I don't think all the pyramid earther and cube earthers. I don't think they're capable of both.
Oh, especially concave earthers. They're like angels, basically.
I just hope people work up some new material at least, for you guys. I'm sure the same old's getting old, but you still come across some interesting conversations pretty often though.
Like, for example, why isn't there a true representation of what we're saying anywhere when it comes to Earth being flat? Like, why doesn't that exist? Like, obviously, like a true opposition, people who truly believe in, what they're saying, actually engaging with the points that are made everywhere, including here. Like, just seems like these points are never addressed. Why is that?
I mean, well, this place is the closest I've come to it, right? That's why I'm here. But I got you, man. Other than that, it's pretty interesting that it's always just misrepresentations and ridicule that you'll find with cursory searches. Even though all that, like you were mentioning, it's never represented correctly, um, ridiculed, misrepresented, and it's even though all that is just circumstantial evidence, all that should at least add up to be an interesting thing for people to think about. why is that so?
So there are a lot of misrepresented flat Earth points, or even just a position total. Like, what's a good one? Oh, like the disk floating in the solar system. You know, that's almost on every video. They're like, "Oh, look, it's flat Earth. It's a disk, the third disk from the sun."
Yeah, it's like just to make certain that they mix the models, and it's instantly ridiculous.
Yeah, and the third disk from the sun doesn't really make sense, right? On its face, it's like, wow, that seems dumb. Like, why would anybody think that?
Yep. Then they're like, huh, I looked into flat Earth. Done and done.
I saw a Professor Dave video. My work here is done.
And even people with half a mind, and even if they don't know nothing about the conversation, like you can watch these people and tell that it's a little off and a little cringe, you know. These globe zealots, anti-FE, whatever you want to call them.
You guys familiar with geotic survey?
Geodetic?
Yeah.
Yeah,
You
a
know
little
the
bit.
claim. You know the claim. How they say if you stitch together all the flat Earth measurements, as you get larger, run into problems.
Right, curvature is an error as far as they're concerned.
Well, the problem is once they come up with geodetic surveying, it was already standing on the ball. So once they scale things up, if you will, and they run into problems, it's a spherical problem. They're putting their coordinates on location into a spherical coordinate system already.
No, they produce flat maps. They want to get rid of the curvature.
No, they have raw Earth measurements that are flat. And then they claim that if you stitch those together and scale it up, they run into problems. But
Right, because
when the surveyor gets on location, the first thing he does is puts in his spherical coordinate system. So he's already standing on a ball. So when they scale things up, it's not a flat Earth stitched together problem. It's a spherical problem.
we should get some real surveyors in here.
That's just how it
But now I
is.
know they do a lot of surveying from satellite nowadays.
Yeah, well, good luck with that. Where's the satellite at that they're doing surveying with?
Space.
Oh, it's in space?
I think so. I know you guys don't think it's real, but
Why would you have to think or believe?
um, it's hard
So
to
you
direct
appeal. So you
satellites,
appeal to authority.
but you can't really. I don't have a telescope, so I can see videos of like other satellites. Yeah, I don't have direct verification of the satellite, so
Right. So
that's why
you
I see
appeal to authority.
in the
Or,
context of this flat Earth community, yeah, I'm admitting that I am appealing to this other evidence that's indirect.
but you don't witness the evidence. You don't even know what the evidence is. You're just claiming that there's evidence because you appeal to authority. Would you agree with that or not?
I did directly see the Starlink satellites one time. I was in Missouri and I was freaking out. I thought they were UFOs or something because I hadn't never heard of people being able to see them like that. And it was this freaking convoy of lights across the sky. So I thought it was. I didn't know what to
Was
think.
you a- was you able to see its elevation when you looked
No,
at it in the sky?
it
Oh,
just
you
looked
didn't.
like it just to me, I thought they were like UFOs or something. I ran inside and I was like, "Come out of here and look at these." I
But
didn't know
when you
what to.
observed it, once you observed it, you automatically in your brain went to that appeal to authority, and you said to yourself, that thing's on a ball, it's up in space, right? You didn't just look at it like a light in the sky, wonder how high it is above you. You didn't do none of that. You just automatically assumed something from it.
I went online and I started looking. I started looking for like I've seen these lights in a line on the sky. It didn't take me like very long at all. It took me like a one search, and then I found other videos that were exactly like what I saw, and it was people talking about Starlink satellites, and so I was able to confirm it that way, like what it was.
You was able to confirm it by other people doing the same thing you did by confirming it. So they was doing the same thing you, looking at everybody else and confirming it.
Wait a
So
minute. Wait a minute.
everybody's just
Wondering
confirming what
is wondering what something is, and then listen to somebody else claim what it is. Is that confirming what it is?
It was good enough for me at the time. I was not questioning the shape of the Earth or anything else like that. I just know if it
Yeah,
was
that's fair.
UFO.
That's fair enough, but that's not the question that I asked.
No, I admit that it's totally indirect, and that it's not a conclusive proof. If you're willing to be skeptical about the shape of the Earth and the whole space program, and you start calling all of those things into question, it's not a proof of the globe for sure. Just seeing lights in the sky, I admit that. But what else is it then? You guys don't have a great explanation. It can't be balloon.
Let's not even do that. Let's say they were a Starlink, whatever that is. So beyond just looking up what they're claimed to be, how could you verify what it is? What would be a good way to verify it?
Well, my mind first goes to like using the Starlink receivers, but that might not be good evidence either. I mean, if you're willing to like be skeptical about everything, then you would have to kind of like you want to go up and see want to go up into space and see them yourself with your own eye, I suppose. Because I've seen
Aren't they
lots of oculus.
visible?
It's not
Yeah, but
really.
aren't they visible from super excited about Telescope Man's telescope?
I don't think you can see. This is my guess, but I don't think you can see all the different satellites with a telescope. I think you can just see the ISS because it's so big. But they are in pretty low. They're supposed to be in pretty low Earth orbit, so
I don't know, dude.
maybe.
I've seen a photo that somebody allegedly zoomed in on a Starlink, and it was a balloon.
Well, that doesn't convince me either. I mean, you could pop some evidence in the. Maybe he saw a balloon and thought it was a Starlink satellite. That could be one possible explanation.
Yeah, that is a good explanation. But if that's the case, that also means that there's balloons that look like satellites.
That's true. At least to be able to trick somebody into thinking that
No,
they
no, no.
saw it.
No. Don't even go that far. Don't even go that far. Just imagine it's for a totally legit purpose. Why would they have to look like satellites? Or why do they resemble satellites? Don't think nefariously, just think like utilitarianly. Like why would they quote unquote look like you'd expect a satellite to look?
Because all you can tell is that it's a light in the sky normally.
No,
Which
keep
is
in mind.
pretty boring.
Keep in mind, I told you somebody zoomed in, they got a picture of what appears to be a satellite attached to a balloon. And so we're assuming that it's a completely legit thing. They're not doing it to try to trick you. It's just a high altitude thing on a balloon for a utilitarian purpose. Why would it look similar to what you think a satellite would look like?
I don't know. It sounds like you're suggesting that they are trying to make their balloons look like satellites or something,
Oh,
but
no, I'm
it
not.
doesn't.
I'm trying to take that out of it altogether and just ask, why do they resemble satellites? So it's completely utilitarian, no nefarity at all. It's just a device on a balloon for whatever purpose they're using it for, which is most likely telecom or surveillance, right? Those are the two most common things that satellites are used for that people are aware of. Also there's weather satellites, et cetera, et cetera. But just like it's on a balloon, it's high up in the sky. Why does it look like a satellite? Give me a reason that's a good reason. And by good, I mean utilitarian and not immoral in any way.
Well, you have some device um, that's like a package of electronics, like that's not designed to be aerodynamic in any way. So it doesn't look like um,
Yeah.
something that's
Yeah,
so
it's
and
clunky.
a
It
clunky
might
device
have it might
with
have
lots.
something sticking out the side of it like an antenna that's kind of flat. It might have a solar panel sticking out one side that's flat. It basically looks
Precise.
like a box with some things on it. And the
Yeah.
answer is it's just doing what it does, and it looks the way it does because that's just form follows function. It's a box with the innards. It's a computer maybe, or maybe a lens or a camera, and then it's got like fins, maybe to help stabilize it, maybe to get solar power, maybe to do both, and then an antenna of some kind. It's just what a basic satellite people would imagine looks like.
Right, but a balloon is going to be pretty big, and you're going to be able to observe that part.
Well, like I said, this guy supposedly zoomed in on it and saw that it was a balloon.
Right, he didn't think it was a satellite after that
And yeah, well, why not?
because he saw it was a balloon at the telescope. You just said
Okay, but what makes a satellite that's not just what we described?
that it's in space and orbiting.
So the only thing that can be called a satellite is something that's orbiting.
Right, like the moon is a satellite. It's kind of by definition.
And what about a bank branch where I go to get my money out of the ATM? That's also called a satellite.
Right, but that's a different use of the word.
Right. So we're talking about uses of the word versus utility of the object, right? So when I go to a satellite branch of my bank, I can get my money, I can deposit money, I can get cash, I can do transfers, I can do almost everything my main branch does, with very few exceptions, right? So it almost functions identical to the thing. So if somebody never told me it was a satellite branch, I could go my entire life thinking it was just a main branch of the bank.
Right, if you're
And
trying to
just
say that
and
there's like some like parent version of the word satellite that applies to all of these things, like orbiting objects as well as branches of banks, then maybe
what
you
I'm
could,
saying is what
but
I'm
you could
saying is
call
if you say a satellite is a satellite only because it orbits, and the people say these things can only be done by satellites, when there are many, many things that do similar stuff which are not orbiting. They're just high altitude aerial platforms. That's all they are. And there's a lot of those. And a lot of what you think is done by quote unquote orbiting space satellites is actually done not by that. It's done by high altitude aircraft. It's done by high altitude balloons, et cetera, et cetera.
I'm not sure where we're going at this point.
Well, my next question would be, how do you know that any Starlink device is not a balloon? How do you know that any Starlink, quote unquote, internet that anybody gets isn't just from something high up in the air? How do you know
Well,
that
if I'm
anything that you think, well, let me finish with this too. Answer the Starlink, but also answer this after that. How do you know that anything that's alleged to be a space satellite is actually a space satellite and not just a high altitude aircraft of some kind? Go ahead.
well, like TV satellites, for example, are geostationary, and you have these like giant discs that people would use parabolic receivers for collecting the those signals, and they're stationary. They're not moving at all. So in order for it to be up in the air and not in orbit, in a geostationary orbit, it would have to be some device. It's conceivable that you could have some drone that's positioning itself continuously, but there's jet streams and things at high altitude. I would think that those it would be very difficult to maintain, a stationary position over many years for these for that application to work
What
in the
if
way
it's
that it.
not doing that? What if it's actually a high altitude aerial platform that only comes online for a brief window? So in other words, it's flying around, it gets over the window, then it broadcasts. Then its relief is on its way, it's flying the opposite direction. It also then gets over the window, then it broadcasts. And it's just an intermittent broadcast made up of a thousand different devices doing what seems to you to be the work of one device. How would you know the difference?
Well, it seems like there'd be some intermittency in the signal at that point.
Why, dude? We're
I guess
we're talking about millisecond differentials, dude. And if you haven't watched your internet lately, especially satellite connections, they flicker every now and then. You know, it goes like 23, 22, 25, 22, 27, 22, 100, 22.
I get your point. I get your point. It's conceivable.
How do you know that all those intermittencies that are bad aren't just the swap over or the handoff between devices?
I can't be
I'm
sure. I suppose I couldn't I couldn't rule that out if I was being so skeptical.
Well, I mean, it's not even about being skeptical. It's about just saying, how could you know? Maybe there is a way to know. Or for example, like you definitely ain't zooming in on it. You're not zooming in on one of these quote unquote geostationary satellites with any Earth-based telescope that you could possibly use. I don't. You know
Right.
what? Now that I'm
Probably
thinking
some of
about it,
the
I don't
telescopes, like
think.
the observatories, they could
Well,
probably see.
I was just about to say that. I don't listen. My memory isn't serving me on this point, and it may be the case that someone's shown me one, but I don't know of any alleged photograph of any of those alleged satellites ever taken by any Earth-based observatory. I don't know of one that I can remember if I've ever been shown one. So I'm just going to say with a 99 to the infinity asymptote uh, percentage certainty that there aren't any. Maybe it's impossible. Like maybe there's no telescope on Earth that's even big enough to resolve any of those. So like it wouldn't be fair for me to ask for it. You know what I mean? You know, and that's begging like how much further they are than the alleged Starlink. You know, because Starlink is supposedly close enough where you could see it if you zoom in on it. As far as I remember.
You got cut off there, but you were saying you don't know of any alleged photographs of something.
Yeah, of a satellite. The not like the Starlink ones, but the ones that are further out.
I've
And
heard
I was saying,
complaining about how satellites are obscuring their vision, though.
well, then it shouldn't be hard for them to, show a photograph of a satellite in the way of them trying to look at Centauri Prime or something.
Yeah, I feel like I could look up one of those real quick.
Go for it.
Will you unhush me so I can post it?
What? Who hushed you, man? Come on. This is way too much work for me to do to unhush people, bro.
You guys banned Tristan too for no reason. It seemed like I don't know why Tristan got banned.
Did he get banned or did he get hushed?
We've been hushed for a while now, but he got banned earlier today, and I was surprised. I didn't even know what he said that got him banned.
Well, to be fair, sometimes people just get sick of listening to people, and since they won't leave, you got to make them leave. And then, after a while, they're invited back to the family picnic.
He's pretty respectful though. I don't think he doesn't come in and I mean, you guys entertain some wild stuff on here sometimes.
Yes, but keep
And
in mind,
even
listen,
just
friend,
like people
wild new stuff is more interesting than not so wild, the same old thing we've heard 1,000 times from the same person, right?
I get that. I get the logic there.
Or even the same exact stuff from a new person is more interesting than the same thing from somebody we already know.
Yeah, you would have to think that because like all the new Globers come in and they give the same arguments over and over again. I'm surprised that it's not big. But
Hey, that's a good question there, bro. Let's open it to the floor of flat earthers. So it's been 10 years for most of us. What is the most unique, freshest argument or point that a Glober has given in either the old past or the recent past? So, for example, you're hearing the same old for like 3 years, then all of a sudden somebody comes in with something fresh. And I guess Globers could answer it too for flat earthers, like any fresh flat earth thing that they heard.
Oh, that's a really good question. I can't think of anything.
So you're saying the Glovers have basically been saying the same boring stuff the entire time you've known them?
Yeah, for the few years that I've been on here, yeah, pretty much.
You know what, brother? That's easy to believe.
I did hear one that you couldn't have computers if the Earth was flat. That's a new one.
Oh yeah. Or your cell phone. Your cell phone wouldn't work if the Earth wasn't a globe.
Yeah.
has anybody brought up the Schumann resonance before? Because I brought that up the other day. I thought that was pretty unique.
Yeah, we had a flat Earth. We used to bring it up all the time. To disprove the globe.
The Schumann resonance, you think disproves the globe?
Heck yeah. Think about it. If you tried to go to the moon, your soul would be ripped out of your body, and then any astronaut that returned would be infested with demons.
I'm not following your logic. What do you think the Schumann resonance is?
Dude, the Schumann resonance is required for biological life.
It certainly is used for like healing modalities. You don't die as soon as you don't have it. If that was true, like, huh?
Then the astronauts wouldn't be coming back alive. You're right.
I mean, you could go into like a Faraday cage and you don't die.
Oh, so you think the Faraday cage blocks it? You got any evidence that it blocks it? Because that'd be interesting.
Yeah, we know Faraday cages can block electromagnetic radiation. That's why we use them. Like that seems
Yeah, but
pretty
does
straightforward.
it block the Schumann resonance? Okay. Well,
Yeah.
how about everyone that's ever been in a Faraday cage is now a demon? There you go.
Are you being serious though about that? You think demons would possess you as soon as you're not in the Schumann resonance?
No, dude. I think I'm just saying there's certain qualities to this realm that we can't leave it because it just like we need to breathe oxygen. There's other things that are important, and we can't just leave.
Yeah, I don't. I
All
wouldn't
the
want to go.
all the things that they say can only happen if the Earth's a globe. Would that have to do with like magnetic fields, gravity fields, or any of these other things? It's all about assumptions of the propagation being radial.
Do you have an explanation for how the Schumann resonance could work on a flat Earth?
Yeah, the Earth is flat and it works. There you go.
That's what I'm saying. You guys just kind of. There's so many little explanations. Like they probably get boring to you guys for sure. You hear them so many times, but it does seem like there's a lot of different little aspects that.
There's a bunch of models, dude, and explanations. There's not a lot of validations. You know, there's a lot of things that would be good if the Earth was a globe. The problem is that you have to have a globe Earth first.
You know what I realized with your question, AI, is I've never heard a globe like Earth measurement argument. Like they never invoke the Earth.
Or at least so
No,
rare that you
people
don't remember it.
we bring up like geodetic surveying and stuff. That's measurements of the Earth. I brought up the horizon dip. I feel like that's measurement of the Earth.
It's
That's
pretty
a measurement
rare.
of an
And now that you say that, I do remember some of that. But it
yeah.
usually goes to like I'll point to the sky or the Southern Cross or like something Schumann resonance, anything that's not the Earth.
Right, and
You know,
even things like he said, some of that isn't even necessarily the Earth. It's like the horizon drop. Well, an apparent position in your field of view dropped.
Yeah.
Think about it. That's making an argument from the optical world, not from necessarily the physical world. And don't get me wrong, the optical world is informed by the physical world, but they're not necessarily one for one. And the confusion of visual locations in your field of view and geometric locations in actual space is where a lot of people screw up.
Mm-hmm. I'd say that's like 1% of the arguments, though, Dylan.
Most people come in and they seem to be kind of hearing it for the first time. Like they tips over the ocean and things like that. It goes right back to the beginning every time.
Do you know why, Dylan? There's a very good
That's why
reason why. Do you know why?
I bring up new ones. I try to bring up new ones. I try not to go back over the same old stuff every
Yeah,
time.
that's a good point, Dylan. I appreciate that. But do you know why a lot of people go with the tried and true, like ships and sunsets and different stars? Do you know why they do that? It's a very simple reason. It's so simple. Once I tell it to you, you're going to be like, "Dang, of course it is." So I'll help you out. Those things are in a category that's different from these other quote unquote proofs and theories and stuff. They're a certain type of, let's just call it a certain type of experience, right? Or a certain type of knowledge. And I already gave the hint, experience. Those are something that you can see with your own eyes in one location. So, for example, I'm standing here. I can see the sunrise, and then I can wait, and then the sun will set. I can see daylight, and then I can see not daylight in the same day. Right? I could go to a beach and watch a ship disappear. So those are all experiences. And so they're told that these experiences are you witnessing a globe with your eyes. So people think they've seen the globe with their eyes. People think that when they see the sunset, they're looking at a globe. People think when they see a boat disappear that they're looking at a globe. They've been programmed to think that way. If they actually describe what they actually saw, nowhere in their description would a globe come up at all. Nowhere. You try it. Try to describe any of those things I said using only what you see, and you'll notice that you can't include the globe in any of it.
I don't know. I disagree. Like, I used to watch the sunset and then like climb up a tree and watch it set again. You know, I don't see how you
Right.
can do.
Notice how, in order to describe what occurred, what you actually saw was when I was on the ground, I saw the sunset. When I went on the tree, I saw the sunset again. That is what you saw. Now, you could explain it with a globe, but you did not see a globe. And that is the difference. Most people think in their mind that they're seeing a globe in that moment. When they're thinking about these arguments in the sense of globe Earth versus flat Earth, they will say, I've seen the curvature of the Earth. Where have you seen it? I saw a sunset, and then I climbed a tree and I saw the sunset again. Wait a minute. Nowhere was curvature in that sentence. You didn't see any curvature. See the problem?
Yeah, didn't most people take like an art class in school, like a basic art? And don't they kind of still?
To a degree.
I was talking to some people and they were talking about like I really was talking about art, and then they asked about focal points, and everybody's like, "Oh yeah, I know what a focal point is," and that's part of basic art is the focal point where your eyes are drawn to and how it works and how it, looks down a hallway. I was homeschooled, but like they told you how your eyes work when you were in school, and they just did not correlate it to how your eyes look out there in the world. And for me, when I saw that ships of the horizon thing, because that was a question I had, I as soon as I saw the as soon as I saw the explanation, I was like, I'm a fucking idiot. That's just how my eyes work.
Check this
I
out,
know
bro.
that because I know about focal points, and that's just
Check
how
this
I
out.
put things together. And a lot of people, I guess, are able to do that.
Very few people put it together on their own without being told. So, for example, I am a fully accredited art teacher, right? I know all about perspective. I know how to teach it to kids. I know an exercise called draw what you see, not what you know, which is where you have to actually do descriptive drawing rather than say, oh, like for example, a horizon. If you were tasked to draw a horizon, they tell you, and I would tell you as a teacher, draw a straight line across the page. That's a horizon. But people think the horizon's curved. So if I told you to draw the Earth's curvature and you drew the horizon, you could only draw a straight line. Now, unless you were drawing it from like a high altitude position, maybe then you could be justified in drawing a curved line. But whenever you're teaching kids horizontal and perspective, you teach them put the page in the middle. Sorry, put the horizon in the middle of the page if you're looking straight ahead. If you want the character to be looking down, put the horizon high on the page. If you want the character to be looking up, put the horizon low on the page. But every time we tell them draw a straight line, unless you want to make it a diagonal line, like the person is falling or in action. But never do we tell the children draw a curved horizon line.
Yeah, somebody said they built the model around the way our eyes see.
Well, and if you
So it's
when
an
you get a
intentional deception. Like they like, oh, it looks like they're on a ball, so we can tell them we're on a ball, and it looks like it.
maybe not, but like these artifacts of how we see are going to be real no matter what, and you could misinterpret them. Like for example, something gets far away, it gets smaller. And it could, things disappear from the bottom up. It doesn't seem to jive with things moving away, it gets smaller. But you see, that's limited because most people, when they think about it, they're thinking about artist's perspective, like on a paper. They're not actually thinking about physics of light and physics of the eye or physics of the lens. Lenses actually have a resolution limit. It's called an angular resolution limit because we see in angles, not in distances. We see in angles, not in pixels.
Yeah, but like you said, I guess I'm just, I guess because I was homeschooled and raised in the county out in South Carolina and stuff, man, we used to see big storms going across the clouds and our big storms going across the, and with really tall clouds, like 40,000 foot tall clouds, big storms going across the horizon. And sometimes they were so far away that you only see like the top half or 2/3 of the cloud. But they're so far away, it was kind of hard to see the lightning. And you can see like the little fireball lightnings running around in there and stuff. It's really cool. But because we couldn't see very well, because we were out in the county, we had great stars. My parents got us a telescope, and so we were like, "Yo, let's zoom in." Like, what was it? I was like 10 years old or something like that. We were like, zoom in on the storms so we can watch them closer. And we noticed that when we did that, we could see so sometimes see the bottoms of the clouds. We could it would bring them in because it's so flat out there in SC, man, really flat. So, but we would bring in the bottoms of the clouds. I never put that together until fucking 31 years
Yeah, but
later, and I'm like, I fucking did the experiment 31 years
right,
ago.
brother. Check this out though. In situations like that, you'll almost never hear someone say, "Oh, we shouldn't have been able to see that because of the curve of the Earth." But you'll always hear people say it the opposite way. Like they'll teach each other. "Oh, I can't see it because the Earth is curved." But in actuality, most people just generally just zoom in on it and say, "Oh, that's cool." Most people don't think about the shape of the Earth when they're doing that stuff. Heck, dude, I was in the military, and I was using stuff that had ranges well beyond the Earth's curvature, like sightings and optics and different types of things. And I never thought anything of it until I heard about this topic, and I started looking back into some of the specs. Or even when I was going to go to be deployed, I went to the ocean. I looked in the direction of where I thought the place I was going was, and I just imagined, okay, I have to go that way to get there. I never ever thought in my mind I have to go around a ball to get there. It never even crossed my mind.
Yeah, it didn't with me either, and it didn't later in life. I guess I got married 10, 11 years ago. Time's weird for me. Um, and we went out to California, and we stopped in Vegas and for like an hour on the layover. So we flew out of Vegas. One of the weirdest experiences of my life because it was a very clear, cloudless day. Yet there's like a layer of like dark smog over that city, like just the city. Weird thing, but you could see so fucking far, dude. Just way the fuck out, and it just kept stretching and stretching, stretching. And that in my head, that moment, no flat thoughts at all. I was just like, whoa, that's crazy. You can see so far. And yeah, so just right over my head. But now when I think back, I'm like, it did see, that's another thing that I see the pictures now, how you can see too far. I was like, that's exactly what I saw. So go right over your head, but I didn't even get as much teaching as everybody else. I mean, I don't know if that helped me personally correlate the two. Because my parents they taught heliocentric stuff. We were homeschooled, but it was all heliocentric. It's very Christian, right wing religious direction, but heliocentric for sure. I didn't know anything about flat
There's
Earth
a
other
whole
than reading old history books. So
there's a whole groups that dedicate themselves to heliocentric ideas that are a Christian apologist groups. They create resource material for churches and pastors that promotes heliocentrism.
yeah, weirdly enough, I didn't I'd read it before, of course, in the Bible because I grew up in the church and stuff. But like, I didn't put that together instantly either until one of the videos I was watching. I think it was Flat Earth Dave put it together or whatever, talking about the Bible and stuff. And I went back, of course, read King James. I got a King James Bible. My my wife's Bible in here. Let me see this real quick. All right, so this is from a Presbyterian church, the New Revised Standard Version. Can I read this real quick? Very cool. It cracks me up. Where is it? Yeah, Genesis 1:6. And God said, "Let there be a dome in the midst of the waters, and let it separate the waters from the waters." So God made the dome and separated the waters that were under the dome from the waters that were above the dome. And it was so. God called the dome sky, and there was evening and there was morning the second day. Genesis 1:6 through 8. Dome to dome, dome, dome to dome, dome, dome. Crazy.
I'll tell you what, though, in my opinion, the best position to be in is the position of somebody who's read Job. If you know anything about Job, Job is actually quoted
Oh, yeah.
when some Globers want to prove things, or they're getting into a contentious argument with somebody who they think will be swayed by the Bible. They'll say something like, "Oh, Job has proofs that the Earth is a globe," and they go to Job and they might bring up that passage that says, God hangs the earth upon nothing. And they'll say, "Oh, look, he hangs the earth upon nothing. That means it's just floating in midair. Just like gravity, just like orbits." But see, here's the thing. A lot of people don't know, because they don't read the entire book, is that the person speaking there is Job. And Job is just talking and talking and talking and talking. And later on, God enters the scene and tells Job, "Hey, Job, why are you darkening the counsel of people with words with no knowledge?" So he's rebuking Job for all the things he just said. And then God goes on to say, "Job, I'm going to ask you some questions, and you better grab your nuts." Actually, he said, "Gird up your loins," which essentially means grab your nuts. Be a man. You're about to get schooled. You're about to get it, bro. And so then he takes Job to task, and he says, "Job, you were talking all that mad smack about all these things, but where were you when I laid the foundations of the earth? Where were you when I did this? How?" Then he said to him, "Have you ever taken a line across the earth to tell me how big it is? Go ahead, let me know." "Oh, that's right, you didn't." So he's basically telling Job that all these claims he's making about the earth, all these claims he's making about creation, that he has no clue what he's talking about.
Really insightful. Because I always thought, it's hanging on nothing. That doesn't mean it's not flat. But yeah, you're right. He's totally correcting him there. And so much of Job is people falsely teaching, and God coming in and correcting everybody. So you can't just like
How
take
poetic,
any.
right?
Yeah. But that's really good. That is insightful. He's correct.
Yeah,
You're
that was
darkening.
awesome.
What does he say? You're darkening the words.
I think he says you're darkening counsel by words without knowledge.
You're darkening counsel with words without knowledge. Nice. I'm going to use that.
Job, I think in that context, I think Job might have been talking to somebody, like telling somebody about God, like a glober might do. "Hey, God made the earth a globe. God made gravity hold the earth in the orbit around the sun," or whatever. And then God comes in and he's like, "Dude, can you shut up? You don't know what you're talking about. Where were you when I made the earth and the sun and the moon and the stars?"
Yeah, and he starts with the foundations. So he never mentions it's hanging on nothing.
Yep. He says, "Where were you when I laid the foundations of the earth?"
That's interesting.
You want to know something super interesting? And I'm only going to indulge this very briefly, as it usually goes down the gamut of absolute insanity. God speaking to Job, where were you when I laid the foundations of the earth? Fast forward to Hebrews. The Father says of the Son, you laid the foundations of the earth. So the person who laid the foundations of the earth is the Son. But anyways, insight over.
Yes. I think that's insightful for, if you don't understand the Trinity,
I appreciate your input there. Yeah, that was awesome. Thank you.
Yeah, that's a good reading. I've heard people close to me use that one. That's a very big one. Things the earth on nothing. They just go Job, 37 or whatever it is.
The one I find interesting too is where he says to Job, and keep in mind you could parse it out as where this only applies to Job, but I think it's a broader concept that applies to everyone. And this is the question for Job. Have you ever laid a line across the earth to tell me how big it is? Listen. Have you laid a line across the earth to tell me the breadth thereof? Have you laid a line across the earth to tell me the breadth thereof? Now, does that sound like a ball or does that sound like a plane? Sounds like a plane to me.
Yeah.
And it sounds like he's saying, at a rhetorical question, kind of, you don't know how big the earth is.
And God wouldn't use the word line if he didn't mean line. So they might be like, well, like a curved line or a string or something he meant. But he said line. So line means line. When God's speaking, he never lies. It's never untrue. If he said line, it means line. And so that on a sphere, a line on a sphere would be a tangential thing hitting, a point only so large, so that wouldn't work.
Right. And if you try to say, well, he meant the diameter, because you could do the diameter with the line, but he said across. Have you stretched a line across the earth to tell me the breadth thereof? That would not apply to a diameter, unless it's the diameter of a circle, not a sphere.
Mm-hmm. It's not like you drove a line through. It said across.
That would be a disingenuous question, right? To ask Job, hey, did you ever bore through the earth? Like, that would be silly.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
It sounds like when Professor Triangle had that argument with that dude who was trying to say you could put a triangle on a sphere.
Oh, yeah. I think I've heard that. Triangle on a sphere.
Well, like, now is the perfect time to talk since nobody's talking.
Oh, yeah, nobody was talking. But, yeah, you go ahead.
So, like, can I get my, chat back?
Your tattoo? What?
My chat. On, the side chat. Because, it got removed and, I didn't do nothing or put anything inappropriate. So, I was wondering. Where's my chat?
Hold on, lady. How many beeps am I going to hear from a fire alarm?
Look, it's not my fault, bro. And somebody probably playing a dumbass sound effect also.
I thought you ordered one. Didn't you order one?
Yes, I ordered 2. I've been ordered 2. But, I have to wait longer to get, that plugged up. Anyways, can I get my side chat back now?
Oh, my goodness. What tell you what, I'll give you your side chat, but then you got to go on mute. So pick one.
Go on mute. No.
Well, see, if I stay in the call, then I'll have to mute you or ban you because I don't want to hear beeps. So I'd have to leave.
Mute me or ban me. That's not my fault. And if
Yeah, but
if
see,
you were to mute me or ban me, that's mod abusing. It's not
no,
like a good reason. It's not a good reason. It's
dude,
something.
you're abusing. Listen. You're taking a pen and stabbing it into my eardrums.
No, I'm not. I'm not touching you.
No, your beeps. That's a
Mind you,
euphemism
you're a
for your
grown
beeps.
man complaining, bro. You're a grown man complaining. Come on now, do better. All of y'all are
Oh, you're
like
right. You're right. I
way
don't have to complain. I can just
immature.
take action. There you go. You're right. I don't have to complain. I can just act. Thanks for reminding me. Also, I'll be over. I'll be over in 45 minutes. There better be 3 sandwiches ready.
I'm
Is
crying.
yeah, is that a smoke detector? She's just playing a sound effect, right?
No, every now and then other people play the sound effect, but she does have like 2 or 3 smoke detectors going off that she ordered to get replaced. So I'm
Why
trying to be
would you?
gracious with her, but I just can't. I just can't listen to it.
Or you don't need to replace it. You just have to replace the battery.
No,
You have to.
they expire. The modern ones expire, dude.
Okay. Maybe they do. I'm not familiar with that. I know what that beep is, though. That's a battery beep,
Yeah,
usually.
also, if you get a new battery and it still does it, it means your thing is toast.
Oh, that's good. Yeah, maybe.
I gotta give her the text perms.
I was gonna say, you could just keep listening to that sound over and over until you become numb to it. You can steal your nerves.
You? Hey, can I have image perms on this server? I have them on the main server and the English Hub server. I just haven't been on this one long enough because this is like only been a couple days on this one ever. So, could I have that, please?
Very soon. It's like you gotta be like rank 2 or 3, something like that.
I think it's 3 or 4.
What?
Is that purely based on time, or do I actually have to be active in the chat?
It's both. Like they have some arbitrary standard of like experience points that you're going to be gaining every time you take action or spend a certain amount of time in chat or VC or whatever.
I'm in the VC a lot because I'm working all day driving and stuff, but I'm not in the chat very much. But sometimes I like to share a couple things, and so it's cool. I'll just keep leveling up.
It's irritating. When I first came in here, I tried to post some stuff too, but I couldn't do it for like 2 months.
I'm patient about it. After spending, most of my life, like 41 years and stuff, like at about a 20-degree angle on the side of a ball, all of a sudden I was standing straight up. It's been good for my circulation. and I'm feeling good. So I have a lot more patience for things. So I'll make it.
What level are you right now? Oh shit, you're level 2. Yeah, damn. Good luck, dude. What was that?
A shrug. Eh, 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 eh. It's all
Oh, that
good.
was you? Oh,
Yeah. Just
oh,
Yeah. It's hard with like he says, it's hard without the body language because you can see me like shrug
oh,
in
you're
my
good.
face. I have
No,
a
it sounded like
huge.
Epo for a second. Like it sounded like she got or I thought she got unmuted for a second. I was like, what the heck?
Oh no.
Never mind.
I'm hard to miss.
Yeah,
My
it's
head
fine.
is my head is huge. My head was so large. I bounced off my mother's cervix like 4 times before they're like, we gotta cut him out. And they cut me out. They were like, oh, that's why. And then my son had the same problem. I was like, it's my fault. I know it. And it was. He's got a huge forehead. It's fine.
Oh, okay, bro. Big forehead with big brain. It's all good.
Just remember, it's
The
okay to
some
bounce on your. Hey, whoa! Words of wisdom. Everyone needs to know. It's okay to bounce on your mother's cervix from that direction, not the other direction.
Can hate you, dude.
That's one of my favorite jokes is to say I kicked out of school because I slept with the teacher and then tell them I was homeschooled. Only half of that's actually true. Um, but yeah, I don't know. But I was just gonna say I don't know. I got a lot of stuff going on with the head, just 'cause I have a big head, and there's great mass in there. There's a lot of great mass in there, that's for sure. But I got a big heart, so I'm trying to run with that.
Here's the other big question for you: if you got a large forehead, is the back of your head flat or curved? Like, did the brain displace towards the front so that the back is flattened,
Let
or
me
not?
see. Actually, I didn't think about that. Let me see. Because it's not like it's not bulbous. It's just I have a high hairline. It looks like I have a receding hairline, but I don't, and I have pictures to prove it. So let's see.
Okay.
There's a joke, dude. There's a joke that a lot of Glovers back of their heads is flat, and
Oh,
the
really?
reason
Is it really?
yeah, the reason is it's, in case you didn't know, flathead syndrome. When you're very young, your skull is still developing, and so if you're
Yeah.
left in your crib by yourself without being attended to by your mom, you get flathead syndrome.
Oh, yeah. I've heard. Okay, I've heard about that. Yeah. So you use that as like your mother didn't care about you, or your mother didn't raise you type of dig on them.
Yeah, it started out more as an observation. There's a running joke at some point about like all the anti-flat earthers on camera and shit. At some point you just notice they all got flat heads. So we're doing science by studying that. So if you got a flat head, you must be an anti-FE.
Okay. I see that correlation. I saw a good head correlation video the other day. This black guy was talking about dangerous people's heads, and it was some of the funniest shit I've seen in about a year. It's great, but no, my mom
Yeah,
just threatened to leave me at the boys' home. She didn't leave me alone. That's for sure. So
what's the most funny part about it is that we're doing science, bro.
Yo, Boogie, that freaking gif in the side chat's diabolical, dude. Holy shit, this shit is so funny.
I'm just trying to imagine what he's talking about.
I think it was like the flat in the back of the head, right?
Yeah, that's what I was saying. It's like the opposite of that. Like,
Yeah, yeah. This shit is so funny, dude. Damn, that's insane, bro. Yo, Epo, is your head shaped like this? Or is it like flat in the
That guy
back?
must be. That guy's got to be like from a war or something. That doesn't happen.
Yeah,
Maybe
like
he
he's lucky to be alive for sure.
There's another part of that story. So it's not as simple as your mom neglected you in the crib. It's also that a lot of kids are given the stars and the planets mobile, and so they're just laying in the back of the crib looking up at the planets and the sun orbiting around their head, just mesmerized. They're like, "Oh man, I can't wait! I can't wait to go into flat Earth servers and tell them about the globe orbiting the sun."
You know what? I could come up with so many things that happened in his head. Looked like the guy tried to slip one of like Mike Tyson's left hooks and he didn't go down far enough.
Scooped him like an ice cream.
Yeah. Oh shit.
Hey, Boogie,
Maybe I start.
I got $8 on which side of the mountain that guy is from, and it's my side. Okay.
I don't know, dude. I'm getting Florida vibes.
Dude, he keeps staring at me. No, fuck. I'm getting Hills Have Eyes type of vibes from him.
I mean, you could be right, but I'm getting the Florida vibes. But who knows?
The funniest one
Yeah.
is the image you guys post sometimes where it's like a guy and a girl laying in bed, and the guy asks her like, "Where's your husband?" And she says he's in the flat Earth server telling him the Earth's a globe. I think that one's hilarious.
Man, dude, the more I
Oh
look at that,
my.
dude, a baby could pass out in that thing. Like, Jesus Christ. It's like a cradle.
Yeah, but I used to sell bath salts to people in Craigsville, so I've seen a lot.
Okay.
Oh my goodness. Yo, Epo, delete that last message right before the creeps get in here. Don't dox yourself. Holy. Yo, AI, Epo's, no, I know you got guns. That's okay. People still creepy. Creepers are gonna be creeps.
For the first time ever, I think I'd actually vouch for Ipo in this case, unless she was banned because she was annoying. I wouldn't put it past that. But if she was banned because of the smoke alarm thing, dude, that was me. I was just fucking around. So consider that.
Well, no, there were still some in the background still though.
No, I played both of those, bro.
What? No, dude, I heard some other ones, like the ones that weren't as loud.
We can tell which ones are which, dude.
Okay.
Yeah. I play that sound so often, dude. I'm the one that plays it most of the time.
You remember? Yeah, you remember that first perfectly timed one? Did you catch that?
That
Yeah,
was good. Very good.
yeah.
What? There's two types of guns. There's a
Dude,
lot more
next
than
time,
two.
next time I go to Florida, I'm going to her house.
Oh my.
I'm
Yo,
coming.
Epo,
I'm
there's a
coming
lot more than
stacked.
two
I'm
types.
coming. I'm coming stacked and packed with 5 smoke detectors with 20-year closed seal battery.
Maybe even a carbon monoxide detector for good measure.
You know, I'll donate to her GoFundMe. Yeah, see, look, Viking posted a bunch of them. Then you even have like subcategories of pistols and rifles and different types of shotguns and SMGs, all that stuff. There's a bunch of them. I don't even know what two types of guns you're talking about. What, semi-auto? Auto? What do you mean? Bazookas. And you got cannons too.
You don't know the military rhyme? This is
Should
my
do another.
rifle. This is my gun.
I'm still trying to figure out what two types she's talking about.
Dude,
Maybe she means.
say it with me now. This is my rifle. This one's my gun.
But is that what she's talking about? He said little and big. That's pretty good. I know what you're talking about. I don't know what she's talking about.
Maybe there's ones that
Two
shoot
different
forward
types
and
of
yeah, maybe
brother.
there's
We're
ones
not
that shoot
talking
forward
about
and ones that shoot backwards.
batteries.
What?
We were. She just said two different types of batteries. No, and there's a lot more than two different types of batteries.
That's even worse. For a second, I thought she was talking about the type of gun that shoots forward and the other one that shoots backwards.
He said, "Oh, I'm scared." Every time you send me shit in DMs, I was so scared to open that shit. Mm, mm.
Don't accept it, dude, or you'll be accused.
Oh, okay. Here, I'll post these up in the side chat. This is fine. Okay. Scared me. Why are
Don't
you
want to
always
be
trying to
downloaded.
scare me, dude?
You don't want to be downloaded in
Damn it.
those PDFs.
Yeah,
No need
exactly.
for
Yeah,
Adobe.
freaking
No need for Adobe in here.
brother. What the? Why would you send me these pictures if you already? If you could type up or post them up in the side chat. So you're talking about two different types of smoke alarms, not two different types of batteries.
All right, she would know better, or she would know that the ones that work and the ones that don't.
I guess. Yeah. No, that would make sense. Yeah, that's a good binary right there. Yeah, that's good. All of y'all, what are you saying? We ride meat? What the shit is that? You trying to diss on Pride Month right now? What's going on? Your meat? Oh my, hell no. Hell no.
On
You
you,
are a
dude.
child.
Dude, we got an Acrobat Reader, Adobe Acrobat Reader alert. Okay, watch your step.
I see Boogie said it again. Look at that. Hell no. You are a whole child.
See, there's like she had different types of batteries for smoke detectors.
I don't know. I thought they only took 9 volts.
No, there's some use that the cells.
Oh, do they really?
Yeah, what are those weird short cells? They look like they're like half a double
Like, is
A,
it?
like a C battery or something like that. I can't see the whole thing.
Oh, I didn't know that. I thought you were talking about a flat battery for a second.
Now you get the 9 volts, and then they have that. I've seen it with the cell. It fucked me up when I tried to replace it. That was years ago. So yeah, it's like the
I can
little
post it up
short
in the
battery.
side chat.
CR123. It's like half of a double A.
Yeah, there you go. Awesome. Thank you.
WGS84, that's the one. I'm surprised Talon didn't say anything. He was in here for like a whole 10 seconds. Oh, have a good night, Viking. Take care, bro. Oh shit, he's still here. Oh yeah, he's still here. Okay, cool. Take care, man.
God damn, bro. Yo, lads,
What's up?
you know what's funny? Come to think of it, you know what would be the worst? What's the worst part about Adobe Acrobat Reader?
What is it?
Probably the fact that Scott Mackey had a role in writing it.
Wait, Scott Mackey has a. I can't hear you over. AI is hot mic.
I was saying the worst part of Adobe Acrobat Reader, like the PDF, reader, right,
Yeah,
is the
yeah.
fact that is the fact that Scott Mackey probably helped write it.
No way. Are you serious?
It works for Adobe.
Oh shit. That's actually kind of
Yeah,
cool.
I mean, I don't know. It is pretty cool. I'm just fucking around there. For all we know, he contributed to other products of theirs, But I'm just saying.
That's actually pretty funny. Hey man, hats off to that guy. He hasn't been in here in a while, actually.
I think he
I mean,
popped in not long ago. Yeah, maybe in the last month or two he's been hanging around, but maybe he got
I think
banned
last
again.
month, yeah. Last month I saw him.
Right.
I'm not saying I miss him or anything, but
I mean, he's been in here, but just doing his creepy old man shit, just sitting in the corner. Which I'm not complaining about. I'm just saying.
Yeah. Yeah, where's Eric at? Did he actually get permabanned from here? He's gone.
Who's Erica?
Oh, not Erica. Just Eric.
Oh, Eric. Okay.
Yeah, the spiral dude. He goes crazy all the time. NPC reset.
He had some great flat Earth proofs. He was like live, like talking about him. It's pretty awesome.
He's a funny guy. I want to have like a longer convo with that guy. Never had my chance. I know, damn it, man. Like every time like he was on, like yelling at everybody, I was never able to get on. I can like hear him, but sad. Epo. Outer space is fake, by the way.
I vote we unmute Hippo.
Yeah, I'm down with unmuting her too.
But I only got like a quarter vote.
If her beeper beeps, then you get banned.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
You know what? I'll take that risk.
What the fuck, dude? You're freaking wild, bro.
If anybody plays the beep sound effect, 20 cups gets
Oh.
banned. He already confessed. He already confessed it was him. So if it happens, I have to assume it's him.
Oh shit.
Okay.
Hey, how many people got?
Nah, I don't trust you guys. F that. I trust that maybe her thing wouldn't go off because she might be in a different room because she would have maybe reasoned her way through that and said, "Fuck it, maybe I'll move away from this thing." But now I don't trust you guys.
It's just me, Fathers, Judge, and AI. That's it. We're the only other mods in here. Wait, is Boogie a mod? Oh, he's not a mod yet. Okay. It's just
You have
us,
to be a
bro. Oh, Timbo joined too.
If you can all agree to not play the sound effect, then it'd be tolerable. Because her one that she had going was actually pretty low.
Yeah, okay. I mean, fuck it. I'll put my faith in you guys, even though I shouldn't. All right, you've been unleashed. Hippo.
I'm in my room, so you're not even gonna hear a smoke alarm. So ha 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 ha.
Ooh. Well, I don't know if that was any better, but
Bro, Lats, she just fell out the window to her death. Holy crap, dude.
Huh? I'm in my bed. What are you talking about?
no, we just heard this like loud squealing, like creaking kind of.
Well, she did say she
Creaking.
was in her bed.
Wait, my bed is
Yeah.
not creaking. I'm not big. What the fuck?
I didn't even say
Never
Wait,
mind.
wait.
Never mind.
Yeah, it's okay. I said like shriek. I didn't say creak.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah, we
Yeah,
thought you
and
were so
very.
excited. We thought you were so excited to be unmuted that you fell out the window.
Ha 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 ha. So funny. So funny. I'm so
That's pretty
funny.
funny though that you got so defensive that you thought I was calling you big and you got like really upset
Well,
about that
I'm
really
not
quick.
big. I'm not big. Body's too. So I don't even care.
Oh, I'm just saying that people that normally are big, get defensive.
Well, I'm not.
Okay. I'm just saying that you're being a
I
little
am
defensive right
very
now.
defensive because I've been bullied my whole life. I was a fat child in throughout elementary and like middle, but now in high. Like I'm the baddest bitch ever.
They said you were.
Yeah, I was fat,
Hey, guys,
and then
I
I
changed
did grow up.
my mind. I changed my mind. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna put Hippo on mute, and then we're just gonna play the
Hey,
mute
no,
sound effect back
please.
to
I'll be
back.
quiet. I'll be quiet. Hey, chill.
You could talk. Just don't be so like I don't know. Whatever it is you're doing, just stop doing that. Just talk normal.
Yeah, and does
Talk.
he want you to stop doing like the slay queen?
I want to
Don't
say
be
it, but
like
you gotta say it.
this.
You know what? Okay,
You know what I mean? Yeah.
Mingo. Okay, Mingo.
You just gotta be like regular, be chill, relax, like you're trying
Okay,
to not
Mingo.
be weird, like around your crush or something.
Okay, Mingo.
Okay.
Ooh, this is gonna go on my story.
Mm. Anyway, space is fake. How do you feel about that?
What? That's if anybody believes that, your mama must have dropped you on your head. And like I've been dropped on my head as a child, but I ain't dumb. So thanks. Skill issue.
Mm. Okay. How do you know outer space as just to you by the globe paradigm's real?
What?
How do you know outer space as described to you by the globe paradigm is real?
What? Can you like dumb that down? What was that? What were you even trying to say?
How do you know outer space real?
Because of NASA and we built rockets to like go up in the air. Yeah.
Okay. You validated information from NASA. How?
Because of the meteorites and stuff.
Mm. Okay, how does that? Okay, how meteorites validate outer space?
Because it's coming from somewhere, and they're the ones that literally prove that like that's what destroyed the dinosaurs. So
But they weren't there
okay, so
when the dinosaurs were destroyed. So how would
but
they know what
there's
caused them to die?
evidence though of the rocks and like the big ass hole that crashed. You know,
Wait, there's a big crater on the Earth where the asteroid hit?
I don't know.
I mean, meteor, as you call it, whatever. I'm sorry, I don't want to straw man
Has
you.
evidence like area. I
Yeah,
just
I want to. I don't. I mean, is that real? I don't even know if that's an actual big crater somewhere on the Earth.
Wait, this is so
It's,
tea. I like that.
Oh,
That's-
listen. I hate to inform you that it's not a crater of an asteroid. It's actually an uprooted tree. And so
yeah,
back when the giants, yeah, check it out. Let me finish my story, lady. All right. So back when the giants used to roam the earth, in the days of the giant trees, there was a war between the giants that lived on the moon and the giants that lived on Earth. And the giants that lived on the moon would throw rocks down, but not with any speed that would create a meteor impact. But the giants on the Earth tore the trees up and threw them like spears onto the moon. And they landed on the moon and blew into a million pieces and created the explosions that look like craters on the moon. Now, I know this is true because when NASA went to the moon and they brought back an alleged space rock, it turned out to be wood. Therefore, I'm correct.
that's a pretty good story, dude. You know what? That actually that checks out.
okay. I need y'all to like go see what I put in chat because like, there's no way that you think giants exist over an asteroid, over a meteor just breaking from something and gravity pulling it down towards Earth.
Yeah, I mean, if you want to say that those streaking lights are dirt in the
Yeah,
sky, I mean,
tip is pro,
I would.
bro. They get all the women pregnant. What?
So what?
What? I ain't
You know,
saying
I'll
that.
just ignore that. Okay, yeah, fine, fair enough. Yeah, I'll just ignore that. That's fine. Um, yeah. So we don't actually have any evidence that those streaking lights are dirt balls in the sky. Any quote unquote images that we get are just going to be CGI renditions.
Right. Because
Yeah.
negative equals positive. So
I mean, you can look up a picture of an asteroid if you want. Have you ever seen one?
it wasn't meant to be taken as a fact, but for you to make a point for you to think about. How does that even make a damn point? Make that make sense.
What are you talking about?
Whatever Boogie Woods put in chat, bro.
Oh, I don't
Your
know. That's your friend.
empathy reminds me of like a book, storytelling kid book, something like that. I don't know.
Hey, I was making a point that he has just as much evidence to back up his story as you do to back up the one that you believe.
Okay, so let me pull my position. So I'm having this party in Miami, period. It's gonna be turned up. And so we're gonna literally party so loud that one side of the earth is gonna tilt. So then we'll know if earth is flat, all the water will come rushing down towards Miami. And if the earth is a circle, then it won't because gravity pulls it down.
Wait, what? What kind of party are you throwing? Were you going to be talking
I'm
about flat Earth party?
throwing my 17th birthday is gonna be so lit. Period. I'm probably gonna get a new car. Ha ha. Even though I can't drive. Ha 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 ha.
I don't know if I wanted you on the road. Kind of scary.
I can drive perfectly fine. I don't have
Listen,
my
if you get your car beeper, that when you lock your doors it goes smoke alarm beep, I'll give you $100.
uh-huh. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
But then she couldn't tell if she locked
But I
her
don't
car or
even need
not.
because I don't have my driver's license. Yikes. Like it was like just a little test drive around like little parking lot and then like yeah.
Wait, could you go over what you're saying about your water party, whatever?
Okay.
What'd you
So
say?
I'm gonna have the biggest party ever. Like
Okay.
it's gonna be like New York. Like New York City. So we're gonna party so big and so loud that the Earth is going to tilt, and if all the water doesn't come rushing to Miami, then we know Earth is a circle, and if it does, then we know Earth is flat. Period.
Wait, what did you say is gonna tilt?
The Earth, because I'm gonna hire all the fat people to jump on one side of the Earth, and then we'll see.
Are you assuming that the Earth is a disk in
No,
outer
I'm
space?
why? Like y'all told
So,
me.
so why do you think that it could tilt then?
Because obviously, if there's a weight and the weight is heavy, it's gonna twist or turn. So, like I said, we gotta hire all the fat people to go on one side of the Earth, and that will be Miami.
Wait, so you have to hire people to go to your party?
No, I'm hiring fat people to come to my party so I can prove my theory. Actually, all we need is AI Overlord. All we need him is to jump one time, and then like Earth is gonna fucking explode. That was more funnier in my head. But yikes, tough crowd, tough crowd.
I mean, I'm still failing to understand how this would prove that the ground underneath your feet would be curving.
Because look, simple math. 1 plus 1 is 2. And 3 plus
Not
3, 8.
not
Simple math.
not all the time.
So, like I was saying, not
One
all
plus
the
one does not equal 2 all the time.
okay, buddy. Whatever the fuck you're saying. So,
Wait, do you
if the
are
Earth
you
is a circle,
I can prove that to you.
I bet you will. Whatever his name that played in the Empire. So, look, if
Well,
the
no,
Earth
I'm serious. I could actually prove that
curve,
to you. But go
okay,
ahead.
if the Earth is curved and we're partying all on one side, then the Earth should spin or it should move. It should like, twist, a little spin. But if the Earth is flat, then if we party on one side, the Earth is gonna tip like a seesaw, and then all the water is gonna come rushing down. So if all the water comes rushing down, we know the Earth is flat. But if it doesn't and the Earth just turns, then we know that like the Earth is a circle.
So based on your logic, if you took all that mass of all those people and you put them all in one room, then the gravity over in that location would be greater and you'd be pulled inwards towards the center of all those people.
Exactly. Especially if we're talking about like
Okay.
big
Okay.
people. I'm talking
Yeah,
about like
correct. So based off your logic, stadiums like sporting events like WWE, all those should have had all those people coalesce into a single point.
well, it's kind of even because everybody's sitting their fat ass somewhere, so it's even.
Well, what about beach parties then, where they're all touching? Or what about EDC, where they're all shoulder to shoulder?
Well,
It's still even.
this is actually a good question. How do flat earthers explain gravity? This is interesting.
It could be explained the same way, just stuff falling down
But
Yeah,
it
but why
doesn't
do they fall down?
work.
Why do they fall down? What pulls them down?
because the Earth's flat.
No, the core.
That's a circular argument. Gravity needs a mass to pull it down, which is why we have mostly an iron
Okay.
ore.
Yeah, we could just change the shape underneath the Earth to make it work on a flat surface.
Yeah, how?
Incoming circular argument from the globe side.
Yeah, how does that work? Because every single thing we can observe in the universe, observable things, have a circular shape.
Okay.
Like, you know,
Are those things the Earth?
they don't need to be the Earth.
Okay. So why would you assume that the Earth is like those things you observe in the sky?
So every single place on this planet or surface or disk, if you want to call it that, points down. And
Okay,
if
so
it
then
was
it's not a ball then.
if it was a disk, all
Well,
the
nobody claimed disk, but okay, go ahead.
so you need, well, whatever it is, you need a mass. You need some sort of a gathering of mass, pull things down to create gravity. For example,
Okay.
let's say all of the mass was in the circle, or on the core of this, whatever you call it, maybe not a disk, then all the water or everything would be pulled there. And if you try to climb to the outside layer of that disk or whatever it is, you wouldn't reach it because the gravity would be too strong. It's like climbing a
Oh,
mountain all the time. You
okay.
understand?
Well, if gravity was
It's just
pulling
physics,
everything
don't.
inwards,
The
no, I get what
physics
you're
don't make.
saying.
Yeah.
I'm just saying that if gravity was pulling everything inwards to a center, then there would be curvature measured on the surface.
Just like anything
So we
else,
can
just like
actually
any drop you see.
validate that claim.
Sorry?
Did you hear me? I'm just saying that if gravity is pulling everything inwards to a center, that means that the surface would have curvature capable of being measured.
Exactly, and it
Yeah,
does.
exactly. Oh,
In a vast amount of
yeah,
ways.
where? Okay, yeah, perfect. Can you just provide one?
I mean, one. There's like so many ways to.
Okay, I just need
It's.
one measurement of curvature. Just
You
one.
mean one? There's like thousands of different ways you can measure
I'm not
the
asking
curvature
for
of the Earth.
thousands. I'm just asking for
No, you're trying.
one.
You're trying.
Do you have one?
Loki, man, dude, you're making me look stupid. Come on now.
Well, there's like so many geometrical ways. You
Oh,
can do it.
okay,
Like
perfect. I
we've done
just
it.
need
We've done it.
one.
Well, like if you pull like it's been done thousands of years ago. Like if you pull a rod down
Okay.
and then another rod and then you continue doing it, you can observe the curvature that way through the
Is that
horizon of the.
measuring drop over distance, or are you measuring shadow
Exactly.
lengths?
Exactly. There's so many ways you can do it.
Wait, hold on.
Who
I'm
did
asking you
who
a
did
question
that?
about.
Who did
Yeah, we're
what
just
you
asking you
said?
about. Yeah,
You
we're
can do
asking
it.
about the first one still.
You can do it. You can do it on very flat surfaces, like on the
Who
water. You
who
can do
did
it.
that though?
Well, the ancient Greeks did it first, and then the
What did they do?
Egyptians did it. Well, they did experimentation to prove the Earth was round.
Yeah, but what did they do?
Well, I don't know exactly what the actual experiment is called. I know the physics of it though.
What's the physics of it?
Well, the way the light works is like through he mentioned shadows. You cannot observe further down rods through the same distance. Like if it was flat Earth, you would be able to observe them
No, don't
almost
switch to flat
indefinitely.
Earth. You just said you know the physics.
Well, the curvature prevents you from viewing rods over vast distances.
Okay, who did this?
Well, why does it matter who did it? Does it work?
That's
Yes, it does.
completely different than what you were talking about with measuring shadow lengths.
Like I said, there's incredible amount of ways you can prove it.
Okay,
You
hold
can
on.
you
Can
can
we
you can
can
you
we
can prove it with
measure?
radio waves. You can prove it.
Can
Yeah.
Okay, hold on. Can we first off, can we measure shadows on a flat surface or no?
Depend on what you want to like. How do you want to measure them by?
Yeah, can I
I'm
measure a
talking. I'm
shadow
talking.
on a flat
I'm, I'm
surface?
I'm talking about viewing distance of a rod. Can you view? Let's say you put rods down,
Okay,
same
perfect.
length, same distance, and you put things like you put
Yeah,
exactly
can
where
Okay,
we
you want to
so
can
measure
we
them
do that
through
over
a distance.
water?
You can
You
do
want
that
to?
anywhere.
Can you do it over water?
Unless if it's a flat ground with no obstruction, you can do it. Yeah.
How do you know it's flat ground? Isn't it supposed to be curved?
It's curved. It's curved after a while.
How is it
well, it
flat?
should always be curving.
It's curving
So
after
you're saying you
some
have
time
to. So you're saying you have to find a flat piece of ground to measure it's curved?
to be able to do this exact experiment. Yes.
How do you get a flat? How do you know it's a flat piece of ground if you're measuring it curved?
What's with the stupid questions?
Wouldn't you
Like,
just be
is
measuring
this what this channel is all about? You just ask people stupid questions.
Wouldn't you just be measuring a curved piece of land?
Exactly.
Yeah,
It's
what's
not the
that?
land. Oh my god, dude.
Are you
Okay,
saying
let's
you
put a
can't have a
water.
curved? Are you
Okay, let's
saying
do
you
it over
can't have
water
a
then.
curved piece of?
Let's
Okay,
do
are
it.
you
Okay,
saying
water
you
then.
can't have a curved piece of land on a flat surface?
No, okay. I'm now switching to water. How about that?
Okay, water, great. Yeah. Go ahead.
Water works, right?
Yeah, water's
But
flat.
like I
Yeah.
said, there's like, for example, if you go on a plane over some if you
And now
keep
you're going
going,
on a plane, so you're going away from
like
the water.
yes. So if you're traveling on a plane, at some point, the radio signals that plane is receiving will cease because of the
Wait,
curvature of the Earth,
what?
which is
And
why they
then
have ways.
and then planes don't have radio signals anymore, right? So they just fly
No,
into
they
walls
just
and shit.
no, they just connect to other transceivers,
Oh, so they
Wait,
still stay
transmitters.
connected, right?
I
Exactly.
thought you said this was measured on the surface. Why are we in an airplane now?
Yeah, I know. He was
Because
talking about
there's so
water,
many
and now
ways.
he's going to
Because
an
there's so
airplane.
many ways you can do it.
Oh, you just
Yeah,
tried to
but
do it on land, and now you can't do it on land. You couldn't explain how to do it on land, so now you went to water. And when we asked you to, what you were going to do on the water, you went to an airplane.
All right, let's do it from a biological standpoint.
Biological
what?
now.
There's yeah. Did you know that plants are incredibly
Brother.
sensitive to gravity, which has been proven on the International Space Station? So if the planet was not round,
Mm.
plants would be going sideways all the time.
Why? They grow towards the sun.
Brother.
They do not grow necessarily towards the sun.
Yes,
They
they
go.
do. Have
They
you
have
ever seen sunflowers?
what also. That's different. I'm talking about
Why is that
there's
different?
because they're orientating themselves towards the sun. That's different. Not
Yeah,
all
that's
plants
what plants do.
not all plants do that.
Okay, do plants grow up?
They grow up exactly. That's my point.
Yeah.
Don't they
But
grow
Towards
away
because
the
from the
sun.
vector of gravity then?
okay, well, so they grow sideways because of the center of gravity. So if you have a sphere,
Sideways.
that's
What?
if you don't have a sphere, if you have a disk of some sort with skewed gravity, it will be growing
Hey, I didn't
sideways.
hear anyone say it was a disc. Did you, lads?
So what is it
No.
then, according to you?
Just the Earth,
Flat?
dude. Like it's the place where
It's
we
just,
all live.
it's just
Okay, what
flat.
is it then? But what actually is it according to you?
It's a flat, horizontal, non-moving reference plane.
How long does it go for?
Don't know.
Yeah,
What
how
do you
would
mean
we
you
know
don't
that?
know? How would you? Well,
Don't know.
don't you want to explore this thing that you're on? Why don't you
Pretty
go
cold.
explore
Yeah.
like
Pretty
Magellan
cold.
or like?
Right?
So
Well,
what if it's
Magellan
cold?
didn't.
Are you a pussy?
Magellan just went from port to port. He didn't do anything else.
Oh, there's so many. Columbus, Amerigo Vespucci, like freaking
Yeah, okay. They
the entire
sailed
age
and
of
ended up.
exploration. Entire age of
They sailed
exploration.
and ended up on a different piece of land. Like what? You need a ball for that?
Saying those people did it on a wooden ship. Why can't you?
Oh, so wooden ship now means that the Earth is curving.
Not saying that. I'm saying that they did it with vastly inferior technology to what we have today.
Really? Not much.
Uh,
Not much
vastly
different.
inferior. Vastly
Okay, so
inferior.
now it's more superior. You should be able to measure the surface, right?
Yes, and there's so many ways to measure the curvature
You
of the Earth.
haven't given us one yet.
You haven't given any, yeah.
Are you just? Have you been to school at all or anything?
No, we don't have schools in Australia. We just walk
Okay,
around
so
and shit.
you're from Australia. How do you explain you then? How do you explain yourself being on the other side of
Well, I was
like
born
North America?
in the northern hemisphere, and then we moved around, and then I flew to Australia, and then I ended up staying here and living here and having a very nice life. What do you mean? How do I explain me?
Brother, his
What?
up is the same as
Okay,
your
how do
up.
you
I want to thank my
explain
mom for having me.
how do you explain how anything works? Like how do you explain planes going to Australia over
Okay,
24 hours?
planes fly out of an airport. They hold altitude, and they point towards the direction where they're flying, and then they land in the other airport.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
You need a
have
I have a
ball
you
for
question.
that?
I have a
Okay,
question.
so
Yeah, dude.
have
Because
you noticed the North Star then? Like if you look up at the sky,
No, I
you
can't
see
see
the
the North
North Star
Star. No, I
or
can't
any
see
star?
that. Yeah, we see stars. Yeah.
Like have you noticed them not being in the same place every night when you look at them? Have you measured that?
Yeah, it looks like the sky moves, right?
It it moves for many reasons. First of all, is the Earth is moving 30 meters
How
a
do you know
second.
that? How do you know the
30
Earth is moving and not the sky?
because it's there's
are you gonna say
because there's so
thousands of
many
proofs again?
okay, what do you think rockets do or anything?
Rockets go up. Rockets go
And
up,
they
and
go
then
where?
they
And
come
they go
back
where?
down.
Okay, what do
I don't know where they go up. I don't know
what do
where they go
satellites
after that.
orbit? Okay, what do satellites orbit? And how do they orbit it?
I don't know. That's your explanation.
What do you mean? Okay,
You're
so
saying they
how do
orbit.
you get satellite TV? How does this thing that's been fired up in the sky
Okay, so you
go
can
around?
have
Because it has an orbit. It has an orbit.
Okay,
How does it go around?
chill out.
How does it go
All right,
around
so
and
you
not
can
like
have
sideways?
so you can have communications in the air,
I
right?
know what it's for. How does it do it? How does it go? How does it move like that?
You can have communications in the air, right?
Okay, what's making it move?
They don't necessarily have to be in the vacuum of space floating out there with no gravity, right?
Sure, but that's one of the efficient ways of doing it. So how does it move?
Yeah, there's also other efficient ways as well.
Sure, there's many ways. That's just one of them.
Okay,
This
so
one.
that doesn't exclusively explain a ball then, does it?
I'm just asking you, how does it move? How does the satellite move?
I'm not a satellite expert.
You don't need to be. You can
Obviously,
just use your brain. You can just use logic.
obviously you are. Okay, so how does a satellite move?
It has an orbit around the globe. It keeps
Oh,
falling down
okay. How do you
consistently
know? How do you know it has an orbit?
because it moves in a way that we can predict, which is why people have TV and communications.
Okay, so something in the sky
And we can
moves
predict.
in a way that
We
you
can
can.
predict
Do you mean
it.
you?
We can
Do you mean
predict it
predict?
because of.
Do you mean predict or post-dict?
We can predict the way satellites keep falling down consistently
I thought you said they
because
were
of the Earth's
floating.
gravity. I'm not saying floating. I said falling.
They're falling. Where are
they're
they falling to?
towards the Earth's gravity consistently, but also away
Do
from
they
it because
do they
that's how it
land on
works.
the Earth?
They land. They never land. You know why?
They're just falling then.
They continuously fall because of the way because the Earth is round.
Okay, how do you know that?
I can like thousands of anything with the way humanity
Thousands
works
of
today.
anything.
There's so many technologies that depend on the Earth being round.
Would you like
Us
to know
us
why
communicating right now is impossible
like
if the
to-
Earth was flat.
Would you like to know why we say the Earth is flat?
I think this has got to be a grift, or some people are crazy.
Would you like
Some
to
people
know?
don't seem to pay attention. Yeah. Yeah. Sorry.
He's asking you a question, dude.
No, he's asking me. He's asking me, how do you guys know something? I don't know. I'm expecting.
I'm saying, would you like to know why we say the Earth is flat?
Sure. I'm interested.
Okay.
Sure.
All right. So all of our experiences, this is just a start, right? So we experience the Earth to be flat. We use the Earth as flat, and the Earth measures flat, right? So all of our senses tell us it's a flat, non-rotating surface. But you guys
your
say it's a
senses can
ball.
lie to you.
So what we do, I know. So that's why you go and measure it, right? So what you can do is you get a laser on one side of a lake, and you shoot it out level from your position. Now,
That's
if the
been
Earth
done.
was I know. And if the Earth was a globe, then the laser would raise up from the Earth because it's curving. The Earth is curving down,
And it
right?
does that. Yes, and it does that.
Okay, can you show me that?
I can. You want me to go to a lake and show you that? There's YouTube videos you can go to. There's many of them.
Have you got
many instances of people doing this. I can look for one. But
go for
to
it.
go back to explain how satellites stay in orbit, So
I'm not
there's a
claiming
balance.
satellites. I just
They keep
told you
going
why
forwards. They keep
I just
falling
told
down
you
because of
why.
speed. So there's a velocity they have. A lot of
Yeah.
them move thousands of meters a second,
No, that's just a
and their speed.
scale. That's not.
Okay, so they
You
stay
just
in lower
think
curve.
you just think it's moving that speed because you tell it it's a certain distance away, and then
No,
they
we
tell
can
you how
measure
big the
it.
globe
We
is.
can. There's literally tens
Oh
of
my
thousands
god.
of satellites orbiting the Earth right now.
Okay,
You
great.
know that?
So I told you why
You can
we
see them
think the
if you
Earth is.
if you look up to the sky at night. You can see so many of them.
Okay, so I
They're
told you
visible. They have
why
lights.
we say the Earth is flat, right?
Because. Okay, so let me find an experiment of a laser on a lake then. So because of
Yeah.
this one specific reason, you believe the Earth is flat because you saw somebody do something with a laser on a lake. Am I correct?
Hundreds of times, but that's not the only
Hundreds of
reason.
times.
Yeah.
All right.
Can you
Laser
Can you
on a lake experiment. Sorry, flat Earth.
going Earth curve? No, you're looking for Earth curve.
Man, these flat Earth videos do not have a lot of views for some reason.
That doesn't
The
matter.
FE
That would.
Core YouTube.
Yeah.
Oh, it's
FE
because
Core
YouTube's evil. I
YouTube
know.
is an hour long.
Yeah, YouTube's evil. I'm sorry.
Yeah. Are you just saying no? We like YouTube. Yeah. Are you saying
There's
that
one here.
because
There's
because
one
it
like.
Are you
There's
saying
one
that
with.
because some person on YouTube's got more video views than someone else that they're right?
I'm just looking at at videos. I haven't clicked on one yet, but I'm seeing them all have like 500 or like 1,000 views. And there's this one video that says why flat Earth laser tests are misleading nonsense. Interesting, huh?
Okay, so watch that and then tell us if they do a test and measure curvature.
Okay. I just because I've also
If
seen.
you'd have to you'd have to counteract it with something, right? You say flat Earth laser tests are bunk, right? And then that's it. And then they don't do a laser test that contradicts the flat Earth laser test, right? So it's just a claim that they're throwing up in the air.
I just don't yet know what exactly you think we are on. Because how do I disprove
We're on land.
something that has no yeah, but what kind of land? You're not
Like
defining
a solid surface with water on
Yeah,
it.
what does it look like though?
Looks like what you go outside and have a look. Got trees and water and birds and air and stuff like that.
Okay, what does it
It
look
looks
like
like
if
a
you go up?
topographical.
What does
It looks like a
look?
topographical relief.
What does it look
That's
like?
what it looks
What does
like.
it look like if you go into space? If you go into space, you believe space is real, right?
I personally don't know. Why is that funny? Can you show me that?
Because of what I do for a living, I support
great. Awesome.
I
Have we got a
support
professional, right?
satellite TV. I observe satellites for a living.
Okay, what do? You put up aerials? Put up satellite pictures?
Oh, he observes satellites for a living. Wow.
I monitor satellite signals for a living, yeah, for a telecom company.
I just put a laser test that's an hour long from FE Core in the side chat if you want to watch it.
I literally get paid for this, and it's
okay, cool. So you should be able to prove that
companies
the Earth.
like throwing away money, right? They just don't. They hate money.
So you should be able to prove that Earth's a globe, then, right?
Where did you link this video?
In the side chat, there's a video I just posted from FE Core. It's an hour long.
55 minutes.
Oh, have you got a short?
There's a short video I can watch.
Have you got
Truly,
TikTok brain?
Go to that site, and there's shorter ones, but that's a long, good one to watch.
Hey.
Can't watch movies? Are they too long as well?
Well, movies are entertaining and interesting. I'm not gonna gain any.
These are even more entertaining.
Hey, bro,
Whoa. You just said you're not going to gain anything from watching a
What
55-minute
happened?
video
What
about a
happened?
laser test that proves the Earth is flat?
I'm just astounded that there's like
Astounded.
thousands of ways to prove the Earth is not flat, but you just choose one
You
way.
haven't given us
Cannot
one
You
yet.
haven't told us one yet. Yeah, dude. You haven't said anything yet that carries your conclusion,
why do you
dude.
disregard every other thing that exists on this
Like what?
world that we live in?
Like what?
Why do you disregard every other evidence
Hey,
that
no,
exists?
dude, hold on, friend. Stop spazzing out. Just calm down for a second.
Just astonished.
You're
Like, how do
talking.
you?
Hey,
Bro seems so touched
calm
about it.
down and don't say anything for a few seconds. Okay? Thank you.
Well, I think Americans are retarded. How about that?
Hey, how about this? How about this, dude?
Stereotypically retarded.
Stop
And
talking
you
for a
sound and you
second.
sound like one.
Yeah.
Sound like an American? What? That's weird.
That's a very stereotypically American.
Didn't know a specific race sounded a certain way.
So let's talk about people who neglect things, like you and your dumb ass, Mr. Satellite this and satellite that, saying we can't speak to each other without satellites. Perhaps you never heard of the big lines that they laid in the ocean, which is where 99.9% of telecom between continents happens. You dumbass. Oh, I
What do you
work
know
on
about
satellite.
internet?
All communication in the world is by satellite, even though they put these massive cables in the ocean between the continents. Derp, 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 derp.
Yeah, I have a question for Ryle.
Well, we're
Dude,
gonna
if you
first we're gonna
can't,
hear him answer for his stupid self. Ryle, go ahead. Tell us how stupid you are.
Every single way you communicate relies on the Earth being round. Every single way.
It doesn't.
Absolutely.
Wow.
He
All
didn't
right,
listen
brother.
to your AI.
Ryle.
Bruh.
What about giant cables between continents has to do with the Earth being round? Okay, that's the question, Ryle. See if you can pay attention. Giant cables laid on the ocean floor in between the continents. What do they have to do with the Earth being round? Go ahead.
So if you don't believe the Earth is round, gravity ceases to exist the way it is.
All right, Ryle, you're a retard.
There is no more.
Sorry, Ryle. Let's see if you can pay attention. Okay, I don't know if they teach you how to pay attention in your job. You're going to answer the question, what does the undersea intercontinental cables have to do with the Earth being round? Okay, if you don't answer that, you're just going right back on mute and you're going to be asked again. Okay, try not to spaz out. Cables, go.
I am answering. The cables would not be there or would not be able to stay there if the Earth was not round. There would be no
Why?
gravity as we know it.
Dude, why, bro?
Because there would
Dude,
be
how, bro?
because
How does that work?
because gravity as we know it would not be like this. It would be vastly different.
Oh my God, dude!
For gravity to exist,
Guys, if it was flat, you just can't lay anything out because it's flat, guys.
you need a core. You need Earth's core to pull things down. Understand? And you need Earth's core to be
Bro, he's
round.
never used a table in his life.
Oh
Bro.
my God, dude!
Earth's core keeps
How
putting
does your
things
plate
down.
stay on the table?
By Earth's
He
core pulling
thinks the core is where the gravity comes from. Holy crap!
Okay, where do you think gravity comes from? Because that's where gravity.
Well, what? How do you even know what the core is? We've only drilled 7.8 miles into the Earth. How do you know what the
I thought it
core
was
is?
2 miles.
7 point.
Well,
Yeah,
first
he's
of all,
right.
that's not
It
true.
was 7 miles.
First
That
of
was
all,
like
that's not
nothing.
true. I think the Soviets drilled for 30 kilometers, something like that.
No,
dude.
7.6 miles.
Something like that. Okay. It was like a stupid race about who can drill.
No, you know what's funny is it was a space race, and then the Soviets just kind of bailed on the space race and started drilling right at the same time.
Oh no,
I
they
find
never
it
bailed.
strange.
They never bailed. It was just
Okay.
another dick measuring contest.
They shifted all their focus to drilling and not on the space race at the same time. So
They could drill all they want and they still couldn't reach anywhere past the crust.
So, the way we know,
They're nowhere near it. Yeah.
So the way we know the Earth has a core is through measurements, through physical measurements, through
How?
planetary magnetism, through
Planetary magnetism.
Magnetism.
yeah, yeah. A vast amount of iron creates a magnetic field, which is what
What
actually
about when
protects
it's
you.
isn't
Which
it
is what actually
isn't it
protects
So
you
how
molten?
do you know
from.
it's iron, bro?
Well, that's how we know it's iron, because of the magnetic field it creates.
But isn't it supposed to
What?
be molten? Isn't it a molten core?
It doesn't stop it from being iron. Iron
It
can
should
Yeah,
have
be,
a
but
Curie
there's
point for
there's
magnetism.
actually there's a Curie point. So
but another way we can also measure it is like
oh, you're
seismic
just
waves.
gonna
We can
move.
actually
You're just gonna move
we
off
can.
those ones, aren't you? Just gonna keep
I don't see
No, I'm
how
not.
spurging
earthquakes
there.
show
Can you use a
the shape
gravimeter?
or material of the core. It doesn't.
So
Holy crap!
so we
And
can measure we can measure the magnetic fields of our planet.
Yeah, that still doesn't tell you
Uh,
what the material is made out of, bro.
yes, it
and why
does.
does a
Absolutely.
gravimeter find
Well,
How does
find gold?
measuring something tell you the material it's made out of?
because only that substance or only that material can create such a magnetic field. No other. There's no other way to do it.
Are you positive about that?
Absolutely.
So like how do we measure the magnetic field?
Well, there's tools you can measure it with. Magnetic fields are measurable.
But it's in the crust, right? It's past the crust. So how do we measure it?
No. The magnetic field is all around the globe. It protects you from actually it protects you from the sun's rays. Otherwise, you would be cooking right now. Do you know if you go in space
It's actually
and if you
funny,
face
bro.
the sun, if you face the sun in space without
Hey, bro.
Earth's
Hey,
magnetic
tell
field
me,
and
why is there
without
no
the
actual
atmosphere,
pictures of
you
space,
would be
bro?
cooking at 300 Celsius.
Okay,
Why
has
is it?
that
Why is there
ever
no
happened?
actual pictures of
Has
space, bro?
that ever happened?
It happens all the time to
You
satellites.
seen when they tested a chamber in like on someone in NASA, bro? Like they tested it and the guy almost died. Like, come on, let's be honest here.
What are you talking about?
Yeah.
They already tested a chamber on this guy.
Yeah,
What
they were
kind of
testing
He
the
was
chamber?
like an
space.
astronaut.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they
and
were
the guy he
testing
almost
the
died,
space
bro.
and he said the moisture on his tongue started boiling. Space suit
And all
didn't
this
work.
other stuff. Yeah.
They put him in a vacuum chamber. Nearly killed him.
Okay.
And then they flew to the moon.
In his spacesuit.
So
Then they flew to the moon and there was no leaks. There
do
was no
do,
leaks
do,
at
do you
all.
guys
They just
do
survived.
you guys understand that there's different materials that have different properties and densities?
Yeah, it doesn't
Right.
prove the Earth's a globe, mate.
Yeah, it
All
doesn't
right.
prove
So
what the Earth's core is
oh,
made out of, bro.
so
And
a
you're
rock.
right, buoyancy and
So
density is a thing. You're right.
so let's say rocks, right? You see rocks all around you. You see soil all around you.
Okay, if we're gonna go to
But
rocks, I'll
rocks
be
have.
right here, bro.
I'm
You heard
just
about the thing where
so have
NASA
you
they
so
brought meteorites,
rocks
quote
have
unquote, and they were
rocks
just wood, bro.
so rocks have low
Yeah.
density.
It's
You can
wood,
measure that.
bro.
Rocks have low density,
Yeah.
but
Okay.
to create a
Well,
magnetic field, you need high density, like iron.
Okay.
Hang
Right.
on.
So how are we proving that it's a sphere from that?
And also, and it's all and it because it spins. It's
Oh,
spinning
now it
all the time.
spins.
all right. Hold on, friends.
Guys.
Hold on. I gotta ask,
Hey,
homie. I gotta ask you a
so how do
question.
you make a magnet? Like as a human, how do you make a magnet?
Oh, you can make a magnet through polarization, through
Right. Once, can we go back to that claim? Let's go back to that claim. You got it, AI?
Yeah. Earlier you said that the gravity is caused by the core. So is the iron causing the gravity, or is the spinning of the core causing the gravity? Right. Got to get to the bottom of this.
core.
Go ahead.
It's the density of the mass of the Earth's core. That doesn't prevent it from spinning. It can still spin. It's just the mass. It's what pulls things down.
Okay, so what about the parts of the Earth that aren't the core? Do they do any work, or are they just like lazy and unemployed?
They're part of the mass, but the core of it has the most amount of mass.
Oh my goodness, dude.
But
Crazy
again,
times.
wow. I mean, how do you know it's made of
Claim
iron
stack.
again? I think
Well,
you
there's
kind of
so
glossed over,
like I said,
you
there's
glossed
many
over that
ways to
already.
measure it, but
Okay,
the
how do
way I
you do
can
that?
easily explain it to you is through the magnetic field.
Okay, what about the magnetic field tells you about the nature of the elements creating the magnetic field, sir?
Because only certain amount of elements can create such a magnetic field.
Okay, how do you determine that? Okay, so for example, watch this. Like for example, okay, I got a tabletop, okay, and two really strong magnets below the tabletop. Okay, so much so that they can pull shit to the top of the table from the top, right? Both the same strength. One's made of what is it? Neodymium iron boron, and the other one is samarium cobalt. Okay, by measuring the strength of the magnetic field, how do I know which one's which without knowing the size or the shape or any of the other
I don't see how that's
types of
relevant
properties
to
of these?
explaining
What is
the
there?
magnetic field of
Yeah,
the
I'll
planet.
tell you why it's relevant, right? I'll tell you why it's relevant, right? Because you're talking shit about
I'm not talking
measuring
shit.
the
What do you mean?
strength. Yeah, watch this. You're talking shit about measuring the strength of a magnetic field and thereby being able to determine the nature of the materials causing the field. So here I have an example of two distinct magnets made of two distinct compositions with the same strength. You don't know the size of each of the magnets. All you know is they have the same field strength. So I'm asking you, how do you determine?
we know
Hang
which
on, dude.
elements.
Let me finish. Let me finish.
We know.
This is the setup, right? You're one guy on one side of the table. I'm on the other guy. I'm the other guy on the other side of the table. I know the makeup of these magnets. I put them under the table with a tablecloth. You don't see them. All you can do is take your measuring device that measures field strength. Okay, you have your little thing around the top of one of the magnets, and then on the other one, and you measure the same field strength. How, by that measurement alone, can you determine which is made of what compositions?
Well,
please.
First of all, that has nothing to do with the
Oh,
magnetism of the
that
planet.
hell it doesn't. Hell it doesn't.
There's
Hell
many
it
ways you
doesn't,
can
dude.
create.
You're talking. Yeah. So explain instead of trying. Watch this, dude. Instead of trying to side sweep and say that this has nothing to do with what we're talking about, because it does. Because you made the claim that by measuring the magnetic field, you can determine the nature of the composition of the substance
Do
that
you know
is
what?
creating the magnetic field.
What is the
Right?
magnetic field according to you?
Answer the question, dude.
Okay, so a magnetic field. In order to create a magnetic field, you need.
Answer the question, dude. I don't care about.
I am
I don't care.
I am answering it. Well,
No,
I'm
I
trying
don't
to answer it.
need. No, you're not.
You need
You're not.
you need an electric charge that moves, which is
Dude,
why the
these
Earth's
are.
core.
Bro, no. You don't get it, dude. These are permanent magnets. Dumb fuck.
That doesn't
Okay?
mean they don't have they have electric charges.
I'm not saying they don't. It's given that there's a field. Okay? There's a field emanating from this lump of this thing over here, made up of these materials, and then another field emanating from this other lump of other materials. I'm asking you,
Well,
by
some
measuring the
materials have
field strength alone, I'm asking you, by measuring the field strength of these two fields, how can you determine the nature of the composition of the substances creating the fields?
So there's these tiny particles called electrons, right? As they spin and orbit around an atom's nucleus, they act as microscopic quantum magnets.
You guys hearing this
Some
shit?
materials,
Yeah, this is actually pretty funny.
it can be positive, it can be negative. Some, depending on how it's charged. Some materials have different types of charges.
Fantastic.
On
So
a
with this,
mass scale, right? On a mass scale, right? Which is Earth's magnetic field. You need both a lot of material and you need it to be moving in order to create such a charge. Which is why the Earth's core is also moving. It spins.
Okay, so you didn't answer my question at all.
Which is
Hope you realize that.
also why the Earth spins.
Not
Which is why you
one
get.
word. Listen. Hear me out. Not one word of anything that came out of your pie hole, okay, had anything to do with the question I asked you.
You just don't
Okay?
understand. Okay, you just
No,
trying to
no,
prove
no, 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 no. I'll
that
repeat it.
magnets
I'll
are
repeat it
bullshit
for the
by
slow kids
having.
in the back. No, shut up. Okay, I'll repeat it for all the slow kids in the back. Okay, I have two magnets. One's made of neodymium iron boron. Okay, the other one's made of samarian cobalt.
Mhm.
Okay, both of these things have the same magnetic field, and the way to do that is by changing the mixtures of each of these
There's many
alloys
alloy
or whatever
combinations.
it's called.
Yeah.
Exactly. I'm just picking these random two. Okay. Okay.
Okay.
Now to get the same strength, I vary the sizes and the mixtures. Okay. Whatever. I hide them so you don't see them. You have no way of actually testing the physical composition, the physical nature of either of them. All you can test is the field around them. Okay. You have your little device that measures field strengths. Okay, and you can gather from these fields around these things whatever strength, and you see that they're more or less the same. How, from that measurement, can you determine the nature of the compositions of either of these two magnets? Again, please go ahead.
Again,
Because
can
we
you
can.
prove that the Earth is round? I mean, flat.
Well, we're talking about how the Earth cannot exist the way it is right now without the Earth being round because of gravity.
Yeah,
It's just one of the various
no, not
ways.
even just that. No.
No. We got Mr. Sector or Vector here.
No vector.
Yeah,
But there's many,
you guys
like I
missed
said,
that one. So answer the question, please.
you need to create a magnetic field. You can do it, like I said, through spinning. You can do it through, like on a macro scale with your score. Well, you need something like a fundamental base metal is like, of course, iron, but different
Dude, we have one. We have a
metals
field
have
already.
different
Okay?
properties.
We need not, bro. You're missing it again.
Well, it
Okay,
must be some
it's a
sort of
good.
an alloy that
Let me
creates
finish.
a magnetic
I
field,
know.
and you
Watch
can
this,
measure it.
dude. I know. Thank you. Okay, I've already set that up for you. It's a given that we have two magnetic fields. In these cases, okay, they're both permanent magnets. Okay, we need not discuss how they were created or under which circumstances can you create ones. Blah blah blah. We got them. We got two fields, similar strengths. I ask you, how are they? What are the compositions of each of them solely by reading field strengths?
Or you can, but through a conductor that generates voltage surrounding a magnetic
Okay,
field.
explain.
Well, a magnetic field, like I told you in the beginning,
Mhm.
magnetic field. In order to create a magnetic field, you need electrons. You need moving electric charges, so you can detect
Okay.
those via different tools,
Okay.
like
Okay.
poles, like flux meters,
Okay. So what would be
like
needed?
sensors.
What would be needed to determine that this one over here is made of Sumerian Sumerian cobalt versus the other one's made of neodymium iron boron?
Well, they exhibit
What would
different
we
charges.
expect?
Different charges. They don't have the same charge.
They have the same strength of fields.
Yeah, well,
Because this is your argument, right? You were talking earlier about
okay.
we measure the
Yeah,
strength
but
of the
they
magnetic
cannot.
field and we know it's made of
In
iron, right?
So if the magnetism is the same, but
Mhm.
the source of it is different,
Mhm.
that means the two objects are not the same.
I know that, dude.
They look different.
Here's the kicker. You don't know what they look like. You don't know what how heavy they are. All
Well, you're
you
asking me how
know,
I can measure
only
them. You can measure them with tools.
dude, you missed it again. Third time, maybe fourth. I've lost count because your stupidity is killing all my brain cells.
100 times
Okay?
so far, bro.
All you have access to are the fields. You don't know any of the other properties of these substances, of these little lumps of whatever mixtures. You have nothing except the two fields at your disposal to measure. Don't miss it again, dude.
You can only measure the magnetic field through the way I told you, with tools.
That's fine. That's great. So do that and explain to us how you can determine the nature of the composition of either of these two magnets solely by measuring the magnetic fields, please.
Well, that doesn't disprove the Earth is not
It
doesn't
doesn't.
have
No,
a
that's not what
molten
I'm trying to
iron
do.
core.
No, it does not. What I'm asking, what it does do is disprove your bullshit. But in saying that they know it's made of iron, listen to me, okay? You're talking shit by saying we know it's made of
Do you want me to
iron.
explain to you why we know it's iron?
Let
To
me
other
finish, dude. Let me finish, dude. Okay? What you've spoken of so far, okay, is we have a magnetic field. We know it's made of iron because reasons, okay, none of which were actually direct determinations of the
Do you know what a
element
neutrino is?
causing the magnetic
Do you know?
field because all you have is the
Do you know
field.
how? Do you know how a
So I'm asking.
supermassive
I'm not,
star
dude. I'm not
ends its life?
done. Stop interrupting me. Okay. All you have at your disposal is the field itself, and you make the claim that it's known that it's made of iron, okay, and that it's spinning and all these things, but all you have access to is the field. So I'm asking you, how is it determined that it's made of X substance solely by the field? And you're stumbling on answering that.
Okay, we know it's iron because of fusion. Do you know what fusion is?
Explain.
Okay,
I'm aware, but elaborate.
so stars spend their lives burning lighter materials, like hydrogen turns into helium, then helium into carbon, blah blah blah, and eventually you reach iron. So fusion also creates energy, which keeps the star going. But eventually, when you reach the composition of iron, that doesn't produce energy anymore, and the star dies, or it depends on the star. Which is why iron is so common.
That's fine. I'm happy. I'm happy to accept that iron is common, no matter how it was.
The other materials
Hang on,
the
hang
other
on, dude.
materials,
Let me finish my sentence. Hang on, dude. Dude, don't talk
with
over.
the other
Okay,
materials
don't.
with a magnetic
No,
field.
you dumb fuck. Who the hell do you think you are? I'm not finished my fucking sentence, and $10 this guy's still talking. Okay, I'm glad to hear that iron is very abundant. And if you're going to say that it's made by a certain way, that's fantastic. You're deviating from the point. Okay? You're not answering how it is known that the magnetic field is created by specific substances solely by measuring the magnetic field itself. You can't, like, you have a hard time either listening or you can't answer that and you can't accept and don't want to admit that you can't answer it. It's one or the other, dude. Okay? Maybe take a minute and go do some research and come back. We might be missing something.
It's like a
Okay?
objective truth argument or something like that.
I don't know what you mean by that, but the point is the guy's not answering the question. We gotta
Well,
get
it's
to
like
the bottom of
it's
this,
essentially
dude.
nonsense because like since it's a
Nonsense. What I'm
scientific
saying or he's
theory
saying?
and therefore it's correct. That's basically the argument.
What he's saying is nonsense, or what I'm saying is nonsense?
What he's saying is essentially nonsense because he's using a scientific theory to prove that something's real.
Oh, it sounds like he's trying at the very least.
Well,
Okay.
the idea that it's even like iron at all is just a theory. So
Well, that's the whole point. He's arguing that we know it's iron because there's a field. I'm asking how by the field can it be determined that it's iron? I give him an example of a setup, right, where you have two fields, equal strength, known different compositions, but you on the other side don't know that. So you can measure the fields and tell me how you know what the makeup is solely by the fields, because apparently you can't. And he doesn't. He's running away from it. So we'll try one more time.
There's no way you could
There is
tell.
no instrument on Earth that can do that. It's silly.
Apparently he knows though, Jim. This is the interesting part.
Can I speak? Can I speak now?
Yeah, go ahead.
So first of all, your scenario, I literally don't know what it has to do with the Earth being round, but so the way you can determine different types of materials through their magnetic field is by testing. It's called DC.
What do you
and
What do you
well,
testing?
DC broadband testing. It utilizes closed or open circuits to trace P and H curves, measuring variables like flux density and magnetic field strength.
Fantastic. Can you show us
Mhm.
what they did to determine that it's made of iron by using this test?
They don't have to because
You dumb,
the
you dumb
material,
fuck. Are you
the
serious,
material,
dude?
because the materials you're
You gotta be
proposing.
kidding me.
Well, okay, I answered your question. Now to go back
No,
to
you didn't.
Earth's
Not,
core,
not really.
you
Not
can
He
really.
just said they don't
measure
have to. It's
you
crazy.
can measure the materials that have a magnetic field under the table without looking at them with tools.
And you
That's not
right. So I'm
Wow.
asking you, did they use this technique
No, they
applied
don't have
to the Earth to why not? What? Oh,
because
so I guess there's another technique, right? There's another way to
there's many.
determine it. Okay, explain what they did, and explain how that might be analogous to the tabletop example. Because obviously, if it's a technique to determine that, why not use it in this scenario?
Do you have a smartphone?
I do.
Most modern phones contain an internal traction magnetometer sensor. You can download like physics or sensor apps
Yeah.
and
Yeah. Sure. And they
measure the
yeah,
magnetic
and they
field.
measure. Yeah, and they measure field strength and variances thereof, right?
Yeah.
Very good. So, are they also able to determine the nature of the emitter of said signal solely by the nature of the signal itself? Do they know that the emitter is made up of fucking copper, neodymium, samarium, cobalt, any other fucking composition because of the signal itself?
Excuse me. There's
You're
like I
kidding,
said,
right?
there's many like I said, there's many ways
But you're
you
not
can
answering
measure
my question,
elements.
dude. You're not,
We know
no,
the
you're
vast
not,
amount. Okay, so
bro.
okay, how
Bro,
we
you're
know
not answering my
how we I
question.
am answering it. I am answering right now.
No, you're not. Why do you? I
On
have
observe,
actually.
I'm trying
No.
to okay.
Hold on.
An
Let
observable
me clear something up.
way,
Let me clear. Let me clear.
you can
Dude. Let me clear something up before we move on. Okay. Why did you bring up my cell phone in this context if it doesn't directly address the question that
you're
I was
asking
asking before?
about magnetic fields. Like I don't know where to begin, man.
Okay, so you're missing the point. I'm not asking about the fields themselves. The questions about the fields have to do specifically with
We're past that.
what,
We're past that now.
no, we're not past anything, dude, because we're trying to get to the bottom of your original claim. He's so
It's actually
slimy.
so
This
funny.
is
Okay,
so
Iron,
disgusting, dude.
is
Let me
iron
finish,
abundant?
dude.
Is iron
Let
abundant
me,
on this planet? Yes or no?
dude. Let me finish, dude. Okay. The whole point about talking about the fields is not because we really need to discuss the fields themselves. The original point of the claim was that you can know the nature of the elements creating the field solely by measuring the field itself. I gave you a scenario, okay? You flunked on it, okay?
No, I did not.
You gave me another. Yeah, you did. You didn't even answer it, dude.
Oh my
I
god.
asked
I
you how it was
absolutely did.
analogous to. I
I know
asked
its
you
tools.
how it was analogous to the Earth thing, and you talked about something completely different. And then you're talking about
I
cell
didn't.
phones, and
Okay,
cell phones measure
if you
and
actually
cell
let me
phones
explain
measuring
it.
signal strength.
Okay, let me.
So hold
You're
on, let me
drifting off,
get.
man. You're drifting off.
No, I'm
You
not.
asked me how do
No,
we know?
don't you fucking dare talk to me like that. Okay? Calista Tabarnak.
Oh
Who
my
is this
god.
guy? Who let this guy in here, man? This is crazy. Okay, if you're gonna talk to me like that, okay, you're out. Like, have some respect, bro. Okay? We're trying to figure out the nature of the material that's creating the field solely by the nature of the field itself. Apparently, we can, according to you. And you're dancing around like you're in the fucking back in the 80s in a disco ball or something like that. It's
Oh
crazy.
my god.
I need some material behind this. If you can just talk theory, but at least provide some material, some substance behind it, like some research paper or whatever. Okay, you're talking out of your ass. Well, last try or you're done. This is crazy.
I'm typing, man, because you talk over me. There's no point. I'm just gonna type.
Okay,
Get
great for
muted.
you. So, guys,
I'd rather listen.
Yo,
I'd rather
it's
listen
her
to
again,
Info
bro.
than this guy.
wait,
Yeah, fuck
guys.
this guy.
So, my birthday is August the 30th. Stop playing. And, like, I'm inviting
Oh
everybody.
my
It's gonna be, like, the
bro.
biggest ever.
So
Cuckoo
after
cuckoo.
after that
I'm Greg,
intellectual
man.
takedown, we get this nonsense. We just had an intellectual takedown, and we've gone from the height of intellect to the gutter now. What's going on? Can we stop this? Bloody hell, man. Ladies and gentlemen, what you witnessed there was somebody trying to lie to you about the supposed magnetic field of the Earth from the ball Earth that we don't live on. And he's trying to tell you that they know it's iron. How can they know that? Just by the
They
magnetic
can't.
field.
There's no way you
We
can
don't.
know it's iron, bro.
Thank you. It's impossible. We don't have that technology. Okay? It's
Even
just
with
ridiculous.
what's it called, the like what's it called, like the super like underground scanning or whatever it's called, bro. I don't know what it's called.
Oh, well, I know about
You know what I'm talking about. Even with that, it doesn't go that far.
Yeah, seismographs with their
Yeah.
sensors. Yeah, and again, they're not able to go 4,000 miles because that would be a begging the question fallacy. I want to be 4,000 miles and check. Thank you. That we can do that. That can happen, but they don't. They can't do that. It's nonsense. Remember, we're measuring flat Earth here. We're not on a ball. So everything they say, it begging the question. So they're obviously lying. So what you're listening is how the lie comes about. And this guy
No, I
totally
was talking
embarrassing.
about a like ground penetrating radar, but even with that, they can't even go that far.
Yeah, that's it. Ground penetrating radar. Exactly. They're limited. Exactly. 4,000 miles. Please. Of
Yeah,
penetration.
they tried doing that when they drilled that Russian borehole, and they were
Yes.
wrong every step
Yeah.
of the way.
Yeah. 7.6 miles, 20 years. And they made their predictions as to the material they were going to encounter, and they were wrong every step of the way. And if that's the case for 7.6 miles, how can they then begin to tell you there's iron 4,000 miles deep into the Earth? Ladies and gentlemen, we don't know that the Earth is 4,000 miles deep. We don't even know that. Bloody hell. I'll tell you this.
I drilled
Crazy.
holes in the ground for 20 years, and we were still wrong, like on shallow depth. Like,
Yeah, tell them about the laser test, bro. Like from the beach to Canada, bro. That's a pretty good one.
Let's see if Ryle can produce something.
Recover.
He's got enough time to maybe
Can
Google
you
something
recover?
up. Yeah, let's see. All right.
Yeah, what's up?
Ryle, you there?
Yeah,
Did you get any material? Did you get any material yet to back your shit?
What is your question?
Do you have any material yet to back your shit? Everything that you were talking about before, maybe in the last 5 minutes, I would have thought that maybe
you learned some
there would have
manners
been enough
from
time.
people.
I would have it would have been enough time for you to actually produce something or gather some evidence to back everything that you were saying.
What is it you're questioning?
Not worth it. I tried.
What is it you're asking me a question, like, bro? you already asked you the question.
Hey,
5
Ryle.
times.
So all of that stuff that you've mentioned. Is there any backing up of citations that you have?
I mean, Timo, feel free to take it back if you want to. I kind of took it away from you.
I'm eating, so I'm just chilling out. He's not worth talking to anyway. But.
Yeah, no, you've done a
ground
good
penetrating
job.
radar, the max depth is 15 meters. That's what it says.
There you go. 15 meters. That's all. Wow.
15 meters for what?
Ground penetrating radar. It scans like really low under like the ground and stuff.
what works better is gravimeters, and they find voids, which is weird.
Yeah, I've heard about those. What do you think is how do those work?
Well, when we drilled out for oil out west, they use gravimeters to look for pockets, and this because the seismic it wasn't. I mean, it had this stratigraphy laid out pretty good, but still wasn't perfect, right? But the gravimeters find voids, and you think they would find the heavier, right?
Right. So I'm asking, what do you think is responsible for the fact that those gravimeters work?
I'm not sure. I'd have to look into it more. I just know that they've used that, and it's very successful in finding voids. So
Right. So the
Gravity,
mainstream
Matt.
story is gravity is what
Yeah.
causes those to work. But if gravity doesn't exist, what is
Who said it
making
doesn't
those work?
exist?
I think a lot of I've heard a lot of people say that gravity isn't real.
Oh well, let's just change the distribution of mass, and then we can have gravity, right? Straight down.
So even the seismic scanners, even those which scan for like earthquakes and stuff, they only go to 30 meters.
Yeah, seismic monitors that they have. They have loads of them here in Japan. I'm here in Japan. They use them all the time. Yeah, even on Mount Fuji, they've got them there all over the place. And as soon as if it starts to move and magma is coming up, they can evacuate. You know, just about though, very very close. But yeah, seismic monitors. That's it. But they're not that sensitive down to 4,000 miles. No, we don't have
They can't
that
even go 1
technology.
mile.
Yeah,
no,
we
the
don't.
way they know is they take samples of the rock cuttings every 5 meters after a certain depth, and as they collect those through the field, then they can kind of guess what comes next. That's how they do it. Like every oil well you drill, you take samples from down the hole, like every 5 meters, every meter sometimes.
Yeah, they're drilling. In that case, they're drilling and bringing up material that they're examining.
Exactly, because and sometimes you run into stuff like 10, 20 meters high when it says you shouldn't have, right? So, but every well you have to, and there's a reason for that, right? If they could just go shoot seismic and get all the information, you wouldn't need to catch all these samples.
Yeah, exactly.
Same as in construction, right? So you get a block of land, you get a land surveyor in to drill holes.
Yeah.
And see what's underneath, so you can build the footings based on what's underneath. If they wanted, if all this stuff worked, they just run a scanner over the top of it and go, oh yeah, okay.
Yeah, that's exactly right. Yeah,
Your clay
but they
base
don't
is
do
2
that.
meters down, so you got to dig down 2 meters. Why would they drill holes if they didn't have to?
Yeah. Now, when you go back to your school days and you saw the Earth sliced in half, and you have your mantle and the core, and then all the other layers, you think that's real. You see, it's colourful, orange, yellow, silver in the middle. You know, and then all the little lines that are there with the explanation to each layer, and you know, very graphic explanation display image, and you think, wow, you know, they know that, and you think you're uploading knowledge, but you're not. You're uploading misinformation right there.
Well,
Right
they
there, you're
even had
being misinformed.
veins like going to volcanoes.
Yeah,
Retarded.
yeah, that's right. Yeah, yeah. And then our opponents will be complaining that, you know, we don't have the right to ask the questions. You know, how dare you, kind of thing.
How dare you?
How dare you
Yes.
question your own existence, sir?
Yeah. How dare you question your teachers?
Yeah, it's kind of ironic that no one at all that I've heard about that is at least has the ideology about globe Earth. None of them understand what indoctrination is.
I understand what indoctrination is.
Yeah, you're different, Matthew. Though.
Yeah, you're different than the select common nerds.
Yeah, because when you do put that situation to them, yeah, they're in denial completely. Obviously, they get cognitive dissonance instantly. There, you know, you're a science denier. You know, you're saying all the scientists in the world are wrong. And then you hear me say, "That's right, I am." Yeah,
Oh, I've
I'm
got a really
challenging
good one.
all.
You know, the smartest man like of today. He has an IQ of 276. Young Hoon Kim. That guy. He
Okay.
said that Jesus Christ was our Lord and Savior, bro, and he's coming. He's gonna return within this generation.
So did another guy
Smartest
as
living
well.
man.
There was another guy with a really high IQ who said that anyone who doesn't believe in the creator is stupid.
Yeah, I think it's rational to believe in a creator, but I don't think that we know when he's coming back, so that's irrational.
Yeah, yeah. And was Jesus
Yeah, that's
Christ the
true.
creator? That's already way out there. Creator, yes, that's fine. I'm going to accept that without a doubt. But the rest of the stuff that comes with it, well, I'm definitely different to that. I'm not putting down anybody who follows that and Jesus is your Lord. Fine. I'm just looking at nature and how possibly was this created. That's what I'm fascinated with. That's my fascination. How the Creator leveled this beautiful earth down, and I'm looking at the engineering of it and how it all works. That's what fascinates me. Those mountains have their purpose. You know, they catch all the snow at the top. It melts down. You've got your rivers, your streams. You can put a cup and drink instantly back in the day. So that engineering was beautiful, you know, and how the water filters through the soil to the stream, and you put a little cup in the stream and you can drink. That engineering is what I find marvelous. Okay, I don't need Jesus to understand that. You see what I mean? Yeah, that's why I separate the
Oh yeah.
two. Yeah, you've got to separate the two. Because that's the one thing that most people who are living in cities in particular are divorced from: the engineering of the earth and how it works. Those who are living in the countrysides and in the bush near the mountains and that, they get to witness, taste, and see it, so they can hit upon the engineering of it. If they're so minded, it's easier for them. So it's quite interesting. I am definitely fascinated on that, and only to find that it's all level. Wow, that's across the earth.
Yeah, but if the Earth was flat, you couldn't lay cables on it.
Why not?
I don't know. That's what the last guy said.
Yeah.
Yeah, that one was just dumb, bro.
It's easier, isn't it? It's easier to do it on a level surface. What are you talking about?
Yeah, it's
Curvature. You've got
yeah.
to start adding curvature maths straight away. You've got to add things now.
You've got to make the
Considerations.
cables longer too.
Yeah, of course. Because you've got to account for the curvature. Got to. All your drilling, all your boring and drilling, you have to
Every
account. You have
6
to
miles or
account
something
for
like that,
curvature.
right?
Go ahead. Sorry, go ahead. I missed what you said there.
I said it's like every 6 miles or something like that. Gotta account for the
Right.
curvature.
Okay. Right. Every 6 miles. Yeah. So if you're drilling, tunnel boring, for example, yeah, you've got to encounter.
Every mile.
Yeah. You've got to
Every
encounter
mile.
the curvature. I don't know. I think you've just got to account for curvature. The same way you would measure it on the surface would apply when you're drilling underground. You've got to. Yeah, you see now, like submarines, for example, operating under the water in the sea, in the ocean, they would need to be accounting for curvature, because if they don't, because they operate horizontally, just much the same as a plane. Okay, if they didn't, and they were taking curvature into consideration, then they would be operating in curved trajectories in the submarine. But again, they're
Yeah,
like
it's like
aeroplanes. Yeah,
the
go ahead.
sonar and stuff and the radar.
Mm.
It's like because radar needs like a direct line of sight, so
Yeah,
technically it wouldn't even work in a curved Earth scenario.
Well, this is what's been put forward by that documentary. It's called "Flatten the Curve." It came out in 2022, I think it was. Okay, and it's the Navy, submariners, helicopter gunship pilots, jet fighter pilots, and flight instructor pilots, all stating what you just said, that if the Earth was a globe, their instruments wouldn't work on a globe. The radar system, the artificial horizon, when they go to the North Pole or the South Pole, they don't suddenly turn upside down. Instruments don't suddenly flip. Do you understand? So yeah. A globe is a problematic object for us to be living on. Flatten the curve, 2 hours. One guy, his name is Josh in that documentary, Joshua, right? As a kid, he was fascinated by aviation as a kid, and he knew all the names of all the planes as a kid growing up. Okay, and then he went off to flight school. He did another job first, and then he was still fascinated. Went to flight school, learned to fly, worked with the military, and then he found out about flat Earth, and he thought all the stuff he learned, it's going against all the stuff I learned. So he downloaded the PDFs of his books that he learned at school and the new ones and compared, and then he realized that he was flying on a flat Earth all along. And he shows you the books that he used at college. It's good. There you go. That's just one guy. Joshua, his name is. Just a testimony from one guy, and there's loads of that in that documentary. 2 hours long. Flatten the
Guy
curve.
sent me this. He's also on the server. His name's Zul, bro. But he sent me this like whole like thing on. It's got a bunch of like PDFs on like NASA and how they're like saying the Earth is literally flat in the manuals.
Oh yeah, that's right. Yes. Yeah. Absolutely.
Like, why would they say that if it's not? What?
Right. When I first heard that, and that was back in maybe 2016, 2017, when I heard that, and the documents that are there, 44 of them, and another one, it was Richie from Boston Goes Flat Earth, and it was because of these documents, that's what changed his mind. Okay, up until then, he was like on the fence, Richie from Boston, okay? And he got these documents, the very documents you're talking about. That's what flipped it, and the documentary is called Richie from Boston Goes Flat Earth. I've got it, and it's brilliant. And the documents are there. And of course, I said the reason those documents exist, obviously it's a flat Earth, definitely. And they have to have these documents because whilst they're teaching the pilots they're on a globe, they don't want the pilots to take curved trajectories and try and follow the curvature of the Earth. So they have to have these documents in there. That when you're flying your aircraft, you have to consider up to be flat and non-rotating. Clearly there. Flat Earth even is written in bold letters. Flat Earth.
I think the ironic part is where they say non-rotating in the
Yeah.
like non-rotating.
Non-rotating flat Earth, non-rotating realm.
And it's in the conclusion section. And that's the best part. It's right in the very conclusion.
Yeah.
A stationary topographical plane.
Most
There we are.
NASA documents say that the Earth is a sphere and it's rotating.
All right. Yeah.
I mean, if you'd like to present that, we could present you with plenty of manuals that they have about aviation.
The manuals in aviation typically talk about how to fly a plane, but yeah.
Oh, they have ones for rockets too.
Yeah, with rockets, you definitely have to know the shape of the Earth.
Yeah, well then, I mean, why would they put it down as flat?
Yeah, I don't think those people don't believe the Earth is flat.
Maybe they just believe you have to treat it as flat all the time for things to work, though.
Yeah, which is kind of ironic.
It might be simpler to treat it as flat for certain type of calculations, but you don't have to treat it as flat. It's just maybe simpler.
I mean, I could cite my evidence if you want to cite yours, man.
Oh yeah, what's your yeah? Go ahead.
Yeah. Let's see here. Like I pull mine directly out of actual NASA manuals, like directly from NASA.gov. They have like a whole like PDFs on it and stuff.
Okay.
Let's see if I could grab that. Who is this? Matthew?
Yeah.
If you want to check this video out, it's even got links in each of the videos that goes literally right to the manuals that talk about this stuff. But just to like, I guess, humor you, I'll grab one of those links. So let me just like just pick one of these. NASA.gov. There's the PDF. I'll grab that. And sweet.
Oh man, so the video has 35 different examples. Well, maybe it'd be helpful to
Yeah,
look at
they're
just
all
one.
PDF stuff. They probably taken down a lot of these, but like, still, there's a lot of them. You can still actually go to the legitimate PDF for it and check yourself. That was so weird. The picture just cut out. So I did the privilege of grabbing one of them for you. Actually, it's in the video. You want to check it out? It's straight from NASA.gov.
Okay, I've dropped that documentary called Flatten the Curve. It's in the side chat if anyone's interested. 1.5 hours.
Oh yeah, that's a really good one.
Yeah.
Yeah, where'd the crazy person go, bro? So funny. What's up, William?
What's up, man? What are you guys doing in here? Everyone's muted, huh?
Well, we
Just
have
talking about
common courtesy, and
yeah.
so we like to let people come in and ask questions, and
Are you
try to
wait?
have
So
a civil discussion.
you guys actually talk about flat Earth, or do you guys talk
Yeah,
about
this is
like?
yeah.
So this is just
Well,
seriously all it is flat Earth.
yeah.
Yeah, it's like we talk about like scientific stuff too.
Here's the problem, right? So,
What's the
like,
problem? Tell me. Indulge me.
yeah, they tell you that the Earth is a globe. It's too big to see the curvature. They leave.
Yeah, he left, bro. Hey, Bob.
That's what people do all day, man. Losers.
Man, you scared him.
They're
Yeah.
scared they're gonna be wrong, bro.
He scared himself, man.
He's like, oh no, not the Earth being flat.
He said, "Not Gizmo."
Not the Gizmo Funko Pop, bro. That one's too scary.
Hang on a second, dude. Dude, did you just say Gizmo Funkle Pop? Did I just hear that right?
Yeah, I did,
What
bro.
the fuck is that?
You don't know what a Funko is?
No.
It's those figures, bro. The bobblehead that you have there. It's a Funko. I have one too, bro. You want to see?
What the fuck?
Yeah, they're called Funko Pops.
They look like giant Lego bobbleheads.
Yeah, bro. I've got one of Izuku Midoriya, bro, in his like outfit.
What the fuck?
A lot of people
That's
see them
exclusive
like
too, bro.
as the Marvel ones. I got the
Oh
Marvel
yeah,
ones
those
out.
ones look good. I'm surprised you
Jeez,
didn't
I
know what
got
a Funko Pop
Five
is,
Nights at
bro.
Five Nights at Freddy's.
either I'm too young or I'm Canadian.
Funko
Or I'm
Pop.
too old. I don't know.
For some reason, they sell them in the Walmart electronics section, and they sell them in Best Buy.
Funko Pop.
They have nothing to do with electronics other than they're just nostalgic figurines.
I feel like they probably do have like electronic ones though.
That's funny as fuck.
Dude, that'd be cool. Like imagine it, like lights up or something. I would buy that.
Wait, did you say you were going to send an image? I want to see one of these. Or should I just Google it?
Oh yeah. I can just send an image of it. Let me take a picture of it right now.
Oh, you have one?
Yeah, I have one in my hand. It's exclusive too, bro. Yeah, I got this for my birthday.
Probably the best toy thing I ever came across was
I'll send you guys an image.
those. It was the entire crew for The Coon and Friends. All the
No,
little
I can't send an
superheroes.
bro.
South Park.
I'll send it to him, I guess.
Sure.
Who am I sending
Oh,
it to?
that's right. 20 cups. That's right, a sheepdog. They used to call you Gizmo. Did I hear that right at some point?
Yeah, I've got
I used to.
I've got the gizmo, like the Funko Pop.
I used to have the moniker Gizbo, which is the name of Gizmo when he was dressed up as
This
Rambo.
one's like
in
Zuko
Gremlins 2.
Midoriya. So that's pretty cool.
Oh, I
Yeah,
get it now.
remember when
Yeah, the
Gizmo
Funko Pop.
wasn't afraid anymore, and so he dressed up like Rambo?
Yeah, he's like saying that he didn't know that it was a Funko Pop.
And he used a rubber band and a paper clip as a bow and arrow, and lit a pencil
Wait,
on fire.
what? When was that? Which movie was that again?
Gremlins 2.
Gremlins. Okay.
Big
I
Gremlins
get it.
too.
Okay, your profile picture. I get it now. Jeez, it took me a while. It's fucking 2 a.m. here.
Yeah,
Forgive me.
it's a Gizmo Funko Pop. And then I
Well,
sent you a picture like I have an Izuku Midoriya one.
my
Oh
image
my
is a
god.
Gizmo Funko Pop with the 3D glasses, but
Yeah, I wonder how much this is actually worth right now. I'm gonna look this up.
the name
I'm
I
curious.
had was Gizbo,
I haven't touched it in like
Gizbo.
a while.
Okay. Shit, man, that took me like
But
5 minutes.
that was my second name. The name I've always had was Sheepdog. I had that name since like 2020.
Okay. It's falling into place. Appreciate the assistance. That's just too late, man. Christ.
So Elgoth, I looked at the PDF you sent about from NASA. It
Yeah.
seems like they make several assumptions. They also assume that the aircraft is rigid with a constant mass, and they also refer to a stationary atmosphere, meaning there's no wind. But I would assume they don't actually think aircraft are rigid. They don't actually think it has a constant mass, and they don't actually think that wind doesn't exist.
I mean, it wouldn't be like against NASA to assume really stupid stuff, right?
But it's not stupid stuff. It's just like simplifying for certain equations. So if you simplify and say there's no wind, the aircraft doesn't flex, and that it always has a constant mass, then it's simpler to do some equations, and maybe it's close enough.
Yes, Matthew. We
The
know
only
you think
problem is
all
when you
your
have curvature,
all
you have
experiences
to
are
adjust
conspiring.
for curvature every 6 miles.
Yeah, no, if the difference between flying a plane over a flat plane versus flying a plane over a globe of 3959 is that you have to lower the nose 0.02 inches.
Yeah, but whenever they fly a plane, they don't lower the nose at all.
They don't even lower the nose 0.02 inches compared to what they would have to? How would you know the difference?
No, they don't do that.
Right. The nose you typically flies at 3 or 4 inches up. I mean 3 or 4 degrees up.
Yeah, that's not down, is that?
Yeah, that's not down. And the pilots, when they finished flying their plane, said that was a good leveled flight. Leveled flight, yeah, not a curved trajectory. When you take a
We didn't
curved
curve once,
trajectory,
guys.
it's not level, is it?
Guys, we never lowered the plane.
We know your
We're
delusional
flying
beliefs,
level.
Matthew.
Hey, 20 cups, check the chat.
Right on. Oh shit. Yeah. I remember that now. I mean, let's consider something. It just dawned on me. Okay. This nose being tilted up or down, this is a tricky one, I think, for me. Okay, because it is known, at least my understanding is that it is known that different models of planes, in order to remain at the same altitude, need to be nosed up anywhere between 2 and 3 degrees. Okay, it depends on the model, it depends on the speed, all sorts of variables.
That sounds right to
Right?
me. Yeah.
Hey,
Right.
Matthew, I
But
have a
you're,
question for you, man.
hey,
Let's
bro.
let 20K finish. Go ahead.
Yeah, Sven,
My bad.
hear me out, right? So if it is unknown the exact amount that a plane needs to be tilted up for it to maintain level, right? Because there's just so much variance, how would anyone know what whether or not the nose is tilted 0.02 degrees below that perfect line that keeps it horizontal or level, however you want to word it, so that it does curve down to follow the earth?
Yeah, that's
Right?
a great point. We couldn't tell the
Right?
difference. Yeah, we wouldn't be able to tell the difference.
Right. So how can it be stated that they are doing that?
You can't.
Unless you could tell by
Okay.
the functionality of the lift that's being created.
Yeah, you can't tell if they are doing it, so can't tell
Yeah.
if they aren't doing it.
There's just so much variability. It's a similar argument to the whole Coriolis thing, right? Like
I
where they
never liked that argument.
yeah, it's kind of weird to me because there's just so many unknowns.
So
It,
here's my take on it, and I'll be quick, and I'll let you go on. So when there's turbulence, right, you're just gonna adjust the steering, the for lack of better terms, the steering, right? You're just gonna adjust and reposition yourself back to the position you were over the local area. Like I don't like the idea that you're always flying level, yada yada yada. You're going to a heading. It's just like driving a car, right? Like if you take your hands off the car is going to veer left or right. You just got to keep it in between the lines. So that's all you're doing with the plane. You're just keeping it in between the lines for the entire flight. So I never liked the idea that
right.
flat earthers strawman it with.
The only
Yeah.
argument I could think about it is it's not done to in regards to anything about the surface, right? It's done to maintain a certain amount of lift, right? It's done for efficiency, for effect, right?
Perhaps. It just seems to me like the
The
argument.
general 3% or 3-degree
Yeah.
incline is done for functionality purposes, right?
Yeah, because the goal is to maintain a specific altitude, and at the speed that they're going, and the amount of lift that would be generated from the plane going at that speed with the angled wings and all this shit. Yeah, 2 to 3 degrees is my understanding to be sufficient. But it's just it's such a wide range with
How would you know
infinite
you're
possibilities.
dipping 8 inches every
The
mile?
only
You wouldn't know.
argument I could think of is, you would be able to tell because the plane was not, getting much lift. I mean, you'd be able to tell from your, you would drop altitude, right? If you weren't
Right,
doing
yeah,
that.
it's to maintain a smooth airflow over the surface of the wing so that the pilot himself doesn't have to fight to keep it dead level. Because if you try to fly the plane dead level, the pilot's fighting. It's going to be a bumpy ride for the passengers. So you configure it slightly up. You have a smooth flow over the wings, yeah? And that's a smooth flight. The pilot's not having, Arnold Schwarzenegger muscles to keep everything there. It's a smooth
And that's
flight.
That's what
fine,
I
but
was saying. Functionality.
occasionally you're going to have weather, and you're going to have all of a sudden it's going to push you down, or it's going to lift you up, and you're going to be like, oh
Right.
shit, I need to
There you
get
are.
back down, or I need to get back up to whatever it was. So
Thank
you're
you.
not going to be worried about 8 inches every mile. You're just going
Thank
to be
you.
like, oh, I just need to fly at 32,000 feet.
Yeah,
Right.
yeah, that's it. You see, it's the redundancy and gives the pilots a less hassle for flying. Because can you imagine if you didn't have that and you're flying level, you'd be fighting all the way to your destination. You'd be well
I,
knackered at the end.
I guess a
And
better
you
way for me to form this question is, can you tell by the performance of the flight, just as Jen was speaking, to whether or not this 2 or 3 degree incline is being maintained?
perfectly no.
No,
I mean,
but
you
the
can measure
instruments,
the variability, but you know,
the instruments are set up to that's what your horizon is. They give you your false horizon 2 to 3 degrees above the actual horizon.
Yeah,
mm,
thank you. Yeah.
Yeah.
I've noticed, and I'm sure most of you have as well, is that when the plane takes off, if you're sitting at the back of the plane, for example, you'll notice that the nose is up and all the seats are going up right from your position. And it's the same when they're coming into land. The nose of the plane drops down, right? And all the seat arrangements are going downhill, if you will. You know, so you know the plane is not level. You know, you can see that for yourself. That's the only thing you've got, unless you're using a bubble app, which I've used myself. Put it on the floor, right? And you can see that the bubble is right in the center. So the plane is maintaining level flight there. Okay, I've done that. We've done it many times with the kids. Okay, so we know the plane is flying level. Your senses are there; they're kicking in. So you know when the plane is going to start to approach its destination airport, starts to drop altitude. There's a slight incline down. You notice it. Am I wrong here?
it sounds reasonable. I mean, like,
Okay.
I mean, there's a lot to it. There's a lot to it. I think there's still that test on the table. I mean, like theoretically, right? Where whatever device necessary for this type of test would be procured somehow. Wherein at the beginning of a flight, you would kind of like take this device, lock in the XYZ orientation of the plane, fly to wherever you're going, say, you know, the quarter the arc length of the Earth, supposedly, right?
Yeah.
And then compare that device's orientation to where it was initially, right? And see if you actually get a 90 degree shift.
Yeah.
That's, you know,
An American
theoretically
did that.
the ideal, but it's
Yeah.
not, it hasn't been done yet. But it would be something like that that would be necessary to actually demonstrate that the plane has actually pivoted, basically.
Yeah, yeah.
You know?
You know what happened? There was an American who did that back in 2016. He was, I think, in New York or Los Angeles, right? And he put the plane on, put his mobile phone on the floor, okay, on the surface, and calibrated it there, right? And he was going to Australia, and he said there should be a difference in orientation, and the phone shouldn't be registering level because it was calibrated in Los Angeles. But when he got to Australia, switched on because he's powered off the phone, right? So he set it and then powered off the phone completely and then restarted the phone when he got to the destination and checked, and it was still level. So that he said,
Yeah,
that's for me, it's proof of flat Earth. He said.
I've heard of that. I think what would be
Yeah.
much more reliable would be something mechanical rather than a device that actually kind of orients itself at wherever it is
Yeah.
with respect to the downward direction from wherever it is.
Yeah.
You know
Yeah.
what
You
I
want
mean?
the
I
mechanical
don't know.
gimbal
Like,
and that. Yeah.
but what you're describing is like in spirit the type of thing I'm talking about, except
Yeah.
for the fact that it's digital, so that's tricky. But
Yeah.
you know, this thing with the plane though, and the flight level stuff, it almost reminds me of that conversation that's been thrown around about bullet trajectories, right? If you fire, you know, a bullet, there's a known kind of uh, range. Well, not range, but the I don't know what the official term is. It's escaping me right now. But you aim at a particular target. You know it's so far, right? Let's say 500 feet or something like that.
Yeah. Yeah.
You know, based on the model of the plane and the bullet and all that stuff, that there's going to be a range around that target where the bullet can probabilistically land just by the nature of the spin and all sorts of stuff like that, let alone
Okay.
the wind direction and all that. Are you guys familiar
Okay.
with
You're talking
that?
about drift, and then the rifling of the bullet because it's spinning through its trajectory.
The
Okay.
drift. That's
Yeah.
it.
The
There you
drift.
go. So,
Yeah.
That's
so
the bullet.
sorry?
That's correct. I was saying, yeah.
Yeah. So when guys come in here and say, "Oh, well, the Coriolis, you know, effect is playing a role in this," and you do the calculation, and it's like like it's such a small amount that any effect is caused by just simple drift. You know, like it doesn't affect it enough to really be able to tell whether or not something was off target due to this alleged Coriolis effect, or if it was just simple drift, you know? So like, you know what I mean? Like the margin is so wide, you know, the variance is just so wide that any small change or variable like this, you know, it falls within that range. So how could anyone really tell it's even there in the first place? It's like at this point, it's purely theoretical. So I
Yeah,
just,
yeah.
in my mind, I drew
Well,
a parallel between the plane thing and this because it too is just such a small amount
yeah.
that no one can really
Yeah.
tell.
This is a really
Yeah.
good one to look up. Look up what is scientism.
Oh yeah, I'm familiar with that, dude.
Mm.
Yeah, a lot of people don't know what that is too. It's like,
Well,
Mm-hmm.
there's been 2 documentaries out, Scientism 1 and then Scientism 2, the sequel to that one. And Carl
it's like a
Sagan
religious belief in
alluded to
science.
it before he died. Carl Sagan was talking about scientism, that because he was concerned that the scientific method was being abandoned. This would be mid-80s before he died. Yeah, he was saying that, you know, a belief without confirmation or validation was a mistake, and or would be a mistake. And the reason why he was saying that because he was concerned that the scientific method wasn't being adhered to. Who's going to be teaching the next generation, you know, to hold the scientific method? That's what he was worried about. We don't want to be bamboozled, you know, etc., etc. I think I do have that video to hand, so I'll drop that in here. It's not long. I think it's like 15 minutes.
Very good. Very good.
Yeah, let me see if I can do that for you guys. Remember, this is Carl Sagan. He's an astronomer. They don't use the scientific method in his field, but he was concerned. There we are. Yeah, he passed away because of cancer, by the way.
God. I just saw your post, Boogie, from 10 minutes ago of you with Yoda. That's fucking funny. I've never seen that one before. Holy shit.
Yeah, that is a good one. It just made me think of it, seeing the little gremlin thing show me data ahead.
That's bad, man. Oh my god. God, yes. Yeah, I'm saving that. Christ.
Yeah, a little unrelated, but you know, I seen the gremlin. It made me think of it. Thought someone might enjoy it.
It's so funny. Holy shit.
Yo, how do I get media perms, bro? I'm crying.
Hey? Oh shit. I gotta put it away. It's so funny.
Oh yeah, and the other thing about the Coriolis effect for a rifleman who has to consider the rotational speed at his location and then the rotational speed at the target, okay, and then you're going to fire, right? You wouldn't aim your rifle at the target because by the time the projectile, your bullet gets there, the target may have moved slightly. So you'd have to account for that.
Oh yeah.
It's amazing, isn't it? You don't fire your weapon like that. Not unless you're being guided by your spotters. And I'm talking about the 4.4 miles that's on record. There have been longer shots, but this is the one that's on record, 4.4 miles. And it took them 69 attempts before they actually hit that bullseye. Okay. And they took into consideration, of course, the distance to the target, right? Because that's important because it took 25 seconds to reach the target. 4.4 miles in 25 seconds, 24 point something seconds to be exact. And then they took the elevation, distance, the munition itself, and then the wind speed, and that was it. And then the spotters at the upper end were telling them to go more to the left, up a bit, and then they got there. They walked them in to make that shot. By the way, quite interesting. Okay, but you don't aim. You aim at the target to try and hit it. You don't aim away and then hope the target and the bullets marry, as it were, or meet up due to the rotation of the Earth, because that's what you would have to do if you're talking about Coriolis. Because as soon as you fired your projectile, now the Earth would be rotating under there slightly as it's heading straight to its target.
I have a very good mate of mine who was a sniper in the French Foreign Legion, and I first brought Flat Earth up to him, and I asked him about Coriolis, and he goes, "Nope, we've never trained or have any calculations for Coriolis or Earth rotation. It's only height, velocity, drop, wind, humidity, and other weather factors. Never have they considered Earth rotation or the curvature of the Earth."
Yeah, I never heard it in the army myself. Never. I was shocked when I first heard it. And then it obviously it was a lie, because the Earth's not rotating. So yeah.
I heard of it when I was in the army. When I went to the army, they told me about it.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, no, not in the British Army. Never heard of the Coriolis effect. Never heard of it.
They told us that we had to account for it.
How long ago was this? How long ago?
2000. 2000
yeah.
and 2003.
I was in the 80s, so 20 years after me, that was.
And then I asked them, I said, how do we do that? And they say, we don't. Well, let's move on.
Yeah, exactly.
No, that's actually funny.
It was in the book. It was in the book, but they were like, no, we don't account for that shit.
Yeah, I never heard of it until I became a flat earther. 2015. That's when I'm hearing, and I thought, no, that's not true. I said that's a lie instantly. That was my reaction.
Even if they did, wind and other factors would override that anyway. You wouldn't even worry about it regardless, because it would be so slight compared to the other effects.
Yeah. And if you had to account for it, you'd lose the war. Come on, you'd lose your battle every time.
Well, you would, if you're really accounting for Coriolis, it would also depend on your location on the Earth, the direction that you're shooting.
Yep.
Many other factors that definitely aren't taken into account.
Right. That's why the $20,000 challenge is still there, left behind in 2019 by a guy called Flat Earth Sherman. I think his name, something Gonzalez, his name is, I think. He's a weapons expert, okay, with his colleague. And there's a $20,000 challenge for any rifleman or riflewoman to prove that the Coriolis effect is manifesting on the Earth when you fire your weapon. And you've got to hit 4 different directions, 5 bullseyes every time, and then you'd win $20,000. The only stipulation is you've got to bring your $20,000 with your legal representative, and together you draw up a document, you agree with it, you sign the documents, and then the money's put into a safe, locked up, and then you go up and do your shooting, and that challenge is still there. Okay?
Yeah, righto.
Yeah.
Hey, Jen, that story I said, that was a true story, man.
Yeah.
I wasn't making that up. About the Coriolis
that
thing.
sounded
It was a
really
true
funny,
story.
though. It's the way you delivered it was really good.
My whole life, man, they've been telling me, like, you got to account for the globe. And I'm like, but it doesn't look like the globe. It doesn't feel like the globe. Like, okay, so there's an action of the globe. There's the Coriolis effect. How do we account for that? We don't. Well, fuck. Like, is there anything that we do with the globe?
Exactly. Exactly. You see, this is why I'm very interested, because the military application, they don't do it. There's many testimonies where they say they don't account for that at all. Lots of testimonies. And then
Well,
there's another one with the submarines, submarines.
Yeah, the
The
radar and
title
all
is
that.
Torpedoes Prove Flat Earth. Torpedoes, because again, the Japanese had this torpedo it was known as the Long Lance. After the war, they gave it that name, right? It had a range of 25 miles. Now, according to this guy, Richard, from Thrive and Survive, famous flat earther back in the day, he dropped this video. And basically, if the torpedo is obviously launched horizontally into the ocean from the destroyer, it settles at 15 feet and continues to travel horizontally. If the Earth was curving, then it would surface at 7 miles. So it wouldn't reach its target. It would be spotted 7 miles, okay, because due to the curvature of the Earth. But no, it hits the enemy 25 miles away, destroying the ships. Okay, so the torpedo itself proving flat Earth right there. It's called the Sansor Gyuri Type 93. I saw it in Hawaii. I saw it. I saw that. I've got a picture of it. Yeah. About 9 meters long torpedo. So
Don't
torpedoes proof
wells,
radar. Go ahead.
doesn't well communications, certain whales, doesn't that prove
Yeah.
flat Earth also? Like
Yes,
they
because they
communicate
can
hundreds of
communicate.
miles away?
Yeah. That really surprised me. That they can communicate right across the earth there, under the ocean. Amazing.
Flat Earth, globe Earth
Wow.
aside, if you ever want to see something amazing, there's a phenomenon out south of South America where the Pacific Ocean and the Atlantic Ocean meet, and they have different salinities and they don't mix, and they're two
Oh,
different
I've
colors.
seen that.
Pretty cool.
Yeah, I've seen that. Yeah. Yeah, that is amazing. It's a straight line. It's like oil and water. You understand? They don't mix.
Kind of like that,
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, that is fascinating. Is that because it's fresh water and salt water? I mean, what's going on there?
No, they just have different salinities.
Oh, right. Amazing, though. There's a clear divide line, a very clear divide line.
Another crazy thing is out in the middle of the ocean, there'll be like a barrier reef, and it'll be all freshwater fish in there. And even though
Yeah,
it's
you
in the middle of
see?
the ocean,
Right. Yeah. Nice blue water. And yet the ocean is not so far away. Yeah, it's true. And it doesn't get diluted or anything.
I liked what you said earlier, though, Jen, when somebody was it saying, well, what difference does it make about whether the Earth is flat or round? And you said basically, like, once you realize the Earth is flat, reality just becomes more real.
Yeah.
Like you're not having all these fantasies about what could be going on in reality. All of a sudden, you're more curious
Yeah.
about the real world around you. You start looking at the plants as actual living things. You're not looking at them as just plants anymore, or just
Yeah.
like whatever they are. Like you see everything for exactly what it is, the
Yeah.
beauty
The
of nature.
engineering of it all. The
Yeah,
engineering of it all becomes very poignant, and you become even, like I said, I fell in
you're
love with the
curious.
earth even more in love with the earth.
Yeah, I'm curious now. Like I'm like, hey, what's this? What's that?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Which is that was the state of our minds when we were kids. So we would have learnt a lot had we not been distracted from the flat earth onto the globe, because that's our state of mind, being curious and investigative minds. Yeah,
There's
definitely.
an old wives' tale out there that says, for everything in the world that will kill you, that's poisonous, within 100 miles is the cure, growing
Yeah,
somewhere else.
yeah, yeah. Yeah,
Isn't that
I've
a
heard that.
crazy concept? Like there's a
Yeah.
poisonous pufferfish in Japan,
Mm.
and like right off the coast of where that pufferfish is, there's a plant that cures that sting.
Yeah. You see? Yeah. I think on that regularly when I'm on my jog and I see some of these plants that I don't know the name of, but they're there growing wild. They must have a purpose. You know? That's exactly what I think. So I've got to get into it now. Slowly, I've got to
They
get
do
into botany now. Yeah.
they do say that like where you live, like certain plants that grow in your ecosystem will heal you better than say it would heal somebody not from that area. Like the plants in your
Okay.
area will heal you better because you're part of the ecosystem.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. That would make sense in itself. Yeah.
Like
Right.
vitamin C, for example. Like I'm in Canada, we don't have oranges, but you can use pine needles, right?
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I've
That's
heard
something.
that. Or like when you're planting your own fruits and vegetables, you're supposed to suck on them in your mouth for a little bit before you put them in the ground, and then your DNA will mix with the DNA of the plant,
Yeah,
and
I've
then that
heard that.
plant will grow into. It will give you the proper vitamins that your body needs, not just the general vitamins.
Yeah, the proper nourishment you would need will come from that. Yeah, I've heard that. I have heard that. Yeah. I also like to wind the globers up because when they ask that question, why is it important and that? I said, because I get a massive emotional uplift. They don't like to hear those words, do they?
Well, it's so odd that they're like, well, why do you have this desire to want to feel special? Like, why wouldn't you?
Yeah,
Like,
yeah,
why would you want to have the desire to feel worthless?
yeah, exactly. And that's what the so-called theoretical physicists and those bunch, the scientists, put forward that we're an insignificant speck, especially Carl Sagan, in space, right? But I never heard that until I became a flat earther. I never heard that. So in all of my life, right up to 2015, December 26th, I always thought we were special because we're the only planet at that time, yeah, because I thought it was an Earth ball that had life on it. So of course we're special. I never for 1 second in my life thought that we were not special. Never. Right?
Yeah,
Even though that's what's been pushed. I never heard that story. Never heard it.
they told us we were in the Goldilocks zone and that everything was just right.
That's
And so
right.
we are special. We're so unique that no other planet in our solar system over billions of miles can
Right.
do what we're doing here.
That's
I
right.
think that's by design, but then I believe in a designer, so
Well, yeah. And if it's by design, it means it's been designed for us. That's so we can exist.
right.
And when you actually look at the way the stars and everything's configured now, we are the center of life and of the universe if it's there. And that's what the documentary called The Principle. Those guys, those theoretical physicists, they all hit upon that, and they also hit upon the universe being flat as well. I just couldn't stop laughing, because they're
Let me
making
ask
some
you this,
realizations
Matthew.
that we've made ages ago. Yeah, go ahead.
Matthew, where in the Bible did it say that aliens were created alongside man?
It doesn't.
I know. So
That's right.
what do you think about aliens from other planets?
I think it's possible God is creative and he might have created them, but there's nothing to indicate whether he did or not, so I don't know.
Actually, if God created aliens, we would have encountered them because He would have wanted us to encounter them. Why would you
Yeah,
create
I
something
believe that for sure.
that we can't encounter? That's silly.
What if God created
I'm of the mindset. Maybe I've told you this before, Matt,
Could be
but
demons.
I'm of the mindset. Well, I think demons are created by men.
Yeah,
You got
that's a man-made
angels
entity.
that are fallen, but demons are manifested by men.
Yeah,
But that's a whole nother story. Um, I'm of the mindset that all life was only ever created here on Earth, and there is no life elsewhere out there in the sky.
that's my position as well. That's
Even
my
if the Earth
position as
was
well.
a giant ball and it was so big that we couldn't measure the curvature over our little portion that we know of as Earth, right? The continents that we know, there's no measurable curvature, but maybe it's just really freaking huge, like 1,000,000,000,000 miles in radius, right? Let's just throw something weird out
Spider-Man.
there. If it's that, I just don't think that we can go anywhere else and live. I think all life only exists here. I
Yeah.
think there's interdimensional life, right? And there's other things that are going on out there that we're just not privy to, whatever that is.
Yeah, it
Yeah,
might be when
that's
we pass
reasonable.
on that we move on to that next stage when you pass on, because that question's still there. Why are we here?
What were you saying, Matthew? What were you going to add to that?
No, I said your view sounds reasonable. It's definitely possible that God limited his creation of life to Earth only.
Yeah, yeah. Because if there was other life, then God would have given us the ability to go and see that part of His
Maybe.
creation. Why would He not show us that?
Just for his own glory and for fun. Why not? I mean, after all, he
Oh, okay.
created
Well, I mean,
kangaroos.
okay.
He
Well,
created kangaroos, and for a long time, humans didn't know about them. Adam and Eve and their descendants didn't encounter kangaroos
I don't
for
know about that. I mean, I
centuries.
can't say humans didn't know about kangaroos because the Aborigines were living with the kangaroos for the longest of time.
Right. I'm
No,
saying before the first humans saw kangaroos, they existed.
I don't know how you can make that statement. I really don't know how you could make that statement.
Because
There's no.
kangaroos are in Australia, and Adam and Eve weren't never went
Now
to
you're
Australia.
conflating this. That's you see what you put down there. I cannot accept.
Well, I know in the end times they say that knowledge and wisdom will increase, like in the days of Noah. So if we are in the end times, right, then in the days of Noah before the flood, they were probably genetically manipulating everything. And I could see kangaroos and koalas and other things being genetically manipulated. Like, I'm not saying that T-Rexes were prevalent, right? But whatever they say a T-Rex is, they say it's a giant lizard, a terrible lizard or whatever.
No.
Maybe
Now it's a feathered chicken-looking guy.
well, that's what I'm saying. Maybe a few of them were there. Rich people were able to genetically modify chickens, and it was basically a giant chicken because those arms look like chicken. I'm not gonna lie.
It went from a lizard to now it's a chicken.
I could see it being a giant chicken.
I don't know.
But anyway, I mean, like I've seen ancient Greek pottery where a human was hugging a stegosaurus. That was pretty crazy. I'm not saying
Yes.
all these dinosaurs existed, but if they were genetically modifying these things and making pets out of them, um, that could be
I don't
possible.
see
We
that
don't know
happening.
what's up.
I don't see that happening. I don't see the technology and the equipment they would have didn't have it back now. I don't see that happening at all. That's a no for me. And
Well, we don't know
I
what they
stop.
had back then, Jim.
Yeah, true. We don't know what they had back then, and but there's
Imagine
no
this,
evidence,
Jim.
no
Imagine
remains
this.
of this technology. Though. Where's the
Imagine
remains?
this. It was all destroyed through water. Look at some of the devices they found in the ocean. Imagine this. The flood is coming, right? They know the flood's coming, but they don't have a boat like Noah has a boat. But like some places have like these underground tunnels and shelters, right? And they're like, "Oh, honey, the flood's coming. We need to go to the underground bunker, or we need to go to the cave, or whatever." And then the wife's like, "Well, what are we going to do to entertain the kids?" "Oh, grab some paint and we'll paint on the wall." So I could see that being how how these caveman paintings, right? Not everybody's an artist, so I could see how these caveman paintings could have come up right before the flood or during the flood. and then everybody goes underground, and then those that survive, they come back up and repopulate the earth. I don't think Noah and his family were the only ones to survive the flood. They were just the ones that told that story from the biblical point of view. Because every culture on the earth of ancient times has a flood story. The
They don't
Chinese
have
have
but they
one.
don't have a dinosaur story. That's the thing. Not even the native Indians, because that's where most of them. They didn't record anything to do with
But they
dinosaurs.
had giant pets. They had giant pets.
Did they? What pets did they have that were giant? Like what?
Cats, dogs. They were genetically modifying everything.
How? How were they genetically modifying everything? How?
The fallen angels taught them all the secrets
Okay,
to
yeah. Well,
nature.
on that note, I shall bid you guys goodbye on that one.
A little bit too far for you, Jin?
Oh, that is just way, way, way too out there for me.
You got to look into the Book of Enoch. Here, I'll post chapter 7
No,
and
don't
chapter
bother,
8.
because I'm not going to look into it. I'm just not going to look into it. No,
Man.
you know me. I like to be light on my feet, man. I like to be light on my feet.
One of the things the fallen angels taught, they taught men and women how to use makeup and beautify themselves.
Well, I mean, we use that in the jungle, camouflage, because we're hunting animals. Okay.
I mean, that's what they say was taught when not during the days of Noah, but far before that, like before Enoch.
I think Enoch actually should be still in the Bible. I think that it was never removed from the Ethiopian Bible, is it?
All right.
Well, everything that Enoch talks about, it's referenced in a very short verse in Genesis chapter 6, verse 4.
Yes, it just gives further explanation on the scriptures, yeah?
Why was it removed then? Why was Enoch removed? Why? I don't understand.
Well, there was a lot of books that were
Not biblically
removed.
accurate. That's why.
There were a lot of books removed. I think it was the Council of Nicaea, where they decided what was going to be scripture and what was not. And from memory, and I could be wrong, correct me if I'm wrong, part of that process was actually whether the books fell off the table. And if a book fell off the table, it was no longer in. If you talk to pastors and other people about that, it's more the fact that they say that the writing style didn't align with the rest of Scripture, so they don't believe that it is Scripture. However, there's a few different stories on that.
Okay. I was going to say you've left your indicator on, but you switched it off in the end. All right.
Well, here's another crazy one too, Jim. In the book of Daniel, chapter 13 and chapter 14 were removed from the book of Daniel. It only goes to 12.
But why? But why did they remove them? Why?
They said it was non-scriptural.
Okay.
Well,
and who's they? Who decides that? The Pope? Who?
Well, whoever was in charge at the time, it was Charlemagne and all the people. There was a group of people back then called the Aryans, A-R-Y-A,
Yeah, I've heard of them. Yeah.
And they were actually, spearheading against what the church was trying to do and removing. They were teaching a completely different foundational method. And when they came to vote, they were censored, and they lost the vote 98-2.
Right.
Because they were
So
censored.
I believe it was removed because it doesn't suit the current Roman Catholic Church narrative.
Right. Okay.
But it's definitely a very interesting read, Jin.
Okay.
I'll say this, Jin. When I said that I was going to read those books, before I read them, I begged and prayed for the Holy Spirit to enter my heart and guide me with wisdom. So
Right.
Always
Okay.
pray for the Holy Spirit, man.
Yeah. But going with what you said earlier on, obviously we're special. Look at the way the earth's been created for us, the gift of life, and like you said, since you've become a flat earther, you've become more inquisitive and more curious about the existence on the earth and how it was put together. Great. I'm in the same position there. Yeah. So I'll go that far.
Oh, absolutely.
I will read and study anything that anyone puts before me to have a look at, and then I will make my own informed decision, I suppose. So I just recently spent a lot of time reading and studying the Kabbalion, if you've ever heard of that.
Yes,
What is
yes,
that?
I've heard of the Kabbalion, but again, I haven't looked into it though.
Yeah, so
I
that's
mean,
Hermes. Yeah, and
right.
this person was telling me that you can't understand the Bible until you first understand the Kabbalion, which I disagreed with to begin with. And I read the Kabbalion about 5 times, and I listened to it on an audio book and a few other things. And actually, what you'll find is that Hermes is mentioned in the Bible, and it's in one of Paul's books where someone Hermes teaching, and the Bible says that we're to put away those childish things. So I went back to my mate and said, sorry, I don't need to read the Kabbalion to understand the Bible because we're told not to read Hermes and the Kabbalion, yeah?
Right.
But yeah, if you want me to, Jen, I'll DM it to you. If you never read the Book of Enoch, I would at least recommend reading chapter 7 and chapter 8. They're short and there's nothing harmful in what it says. They're basically describing what the fallen angels are by name and then what each of them brought to humanity when they came down to marry the daughters of men.
Right.
And then the fallen angels and the daughters of men created giants. And all the superheroes of the old, like Hercules and
Yeah.
Achilles and things like that.
I even thought it wasn't Hermes a god as well. No. No.
Hermes was one of them.
Yeah.
Some
Yeah.
say Hermes was Enoch. There's a lot of confusion in that.
All right.
Like that, it gets wild. But like I said, just those 2 chapters I found completely interesting because they, like I said, we always hear about the corruption, but we don't know what the corruption was when they corrupted us. What was it that corrupted us? Well, the thing that
Nonsense.
corrupted us was our desire to be beautiful. Because
Yeah,
when you're
vanity. I
beautiful,
think
you
the
can
word is
be
vanity,
deceptive.
isn't it? Vanity.
Yeah, like
Vanity. Yeah.
beautiful people get away with a little bit more than ugly people.
Yeah.
A pretty smile can get you a long way.
Yeah. Very true.
So that was one of the things. They also taught the cutting of the roots and the mixing of the roots to make medicines and drugs and things like that. They taught how to make weapons out of metals and how to search the earth for the metals. They taught um, astrology and divination. But literally, it's real short and it just goes over the. I'll post it. You don't have to read it if you don't want to, but I'll post it and anybody else that's interested and they've never read it before. It was weird. I actually created this meme too. I found this image and I'm like, oh my gosh, the image that I overlaid the 2 chapters on. It looks like it's representing the 2 chapters that it's talking about. I have no idea where I found the image. I couldn't tell you where I found it again.
Oh,
But
that's fascinating, isn't it? That you actually found the meme. Yeah.
y-
Or you
yeah,
created it, or you found it.
I created it. I took those
Right.
words and I overlaid it over the picture. I found the picture or the drawing. I just don't know where I found it. And when I saw it, I'm like, that looks like the fallen angels making a deal with the leaders of humanity.
Oh, right. So someone created it then, right?
But anywho, no worries, Jen. It's all the same no matter what. We know that what we've been taught is it's sad, man. Like, how far could we have gone if we knew the
Yeah,
truth and we had the choice to do good with the
yeah,
truth?
that's right. Yeah, we've been
Where
set
would we
back,
be?
and yeah,
Because if you look at the military, right, every time there's an invention, the military gets involved. They take it and then they find out every way they can exploit it for weapons use. And then they use it on humanity. And then after they're done using it, then we get to have it for the goodness of the
yeah,
world.
for civilian use. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
I know. It's disgusting. Yeah, that is sad.
Why would they lie? They don't care. They see you as cattle.
They just see you as cattle. Exactly. Cannon fodder. Simple as that.
They're always talking about, oh, you got to make the sacrifice for the greater of humanity. They'll never make the sacrifice, but you have to do it. You have to literally fall on your sword so the rest
Yeah,
of humanity can survive.
yeah. And that's why of
That's
recent years
disgusting.
I've been saying those soldiers didn't die for my freedom because nobody's got freedom. They died for nothing. Wake up to the reality of it all. Okay, they were
That's disgusting.
brainwashed. Okay, they were noble to want to protect their country. The only thing is the government didn't have their back and they don't have our back. Look at the legacy. Okay, we're still under the yoke of tyranny here. So get out of that shit. Don't tell me joining the army is a good thing, or the Navy, or the Air Force. You know, especially when they poison them with the horrible injections, a battery of injections, toxic material in their body. Right, and then you have the Gulf War syndrome and that, which is a myriad of diseases. And then that Pearl Harbor was a shocking one. You know, where they allowed Japan to a strike when they knew they were coming. That's unforgivable.
I
Unforgivable.
remember when I went into the army, I went through basic training and I walked down the line and they gave me 26 vaccinations. And then immediately after, we had to go for a 2-mile run.
Well, 2 hour what? Walk, march, run?
No, 2-mile run.
Yeah. Oh, I remember those days. Yeah.
No, I
You're
need you
just
to
about you
cycle us
get to
through the
camp,
line.
right? You get to camp, you're just about to make camp. Suddenly there's an attack, right? I got my tent and everything set up. I had the Tommy cooker on the go. I was heating up steak and kidney pudding, okay? Me and my friend Joey Wright, and we got an attack in the middle of our food. You know what I said? Fuck the attack, I'm eating. I'm not fucking it. And then I went out to fight, burping as I came out. What's happened, guys? Yeah, me and Joey ate the meal first because the timing was so bad. We were starved, and then we came under attack. I ate my meal quickly, and then we went out there. Yeah, we didn't let anybody know. Nobody knew that, but that was what me and Joey did. Yeah.
All right, y'all, I got to head off to bed.
It was nice talking with you anyway, Sheepdog. Nice
Yeah,
talking, man. You have a good rest.
You too.
Put in a good innings. Yeah. Yeah. The military always took liberties, man. They took a lot of liberties with their personnel, and there are times when you just think, "Sod this, mate. Well, what the hell? Totally non-compliant, insubordination, gin. That was." insubordinate jinn.
The military sounds fucked. Pretty fucked.
It is. It is now. Even back then, because the things that you're trained to then go and do, and you're brainwashed, so you don't even know you're doing the wrong thing. You think you're doing the right thing, but you're not really.
That's the scary part, because it's like, what do you do when you realize like the government's like not with you? Like, do you just accept it? Do you fight it? Like, what is the mentality?
Well, yeah, obviously it's an emotional battle, and that's why some of them end up committing suicide, because they realize that they did wrong, and they feel they can see the imagery of the people they've killed, so they kill themselves because that's what they do. Post-war traumatic disorder. Go ahead.
This goes unmentioned in mainstream media, man. It's just crazy. I don't have any like military family, but to hear these stories are tough.
Oh yeah. Those people like the Vietnam veterans from Vietnam. They burnt families in their straw houses, just burnt them up, flamethrower. And they were on drugs at the time, alcohol, anything to deaden the shock of being there. But when they got back, they started taking their own lives because they realized that war was illegal anyway. It was wrong, and the atrocities they committed had a lasting effect. Same in Britain, committing suicide. They felt guilty, of course. So no, the army and that stuff. You're helping the elite keep tyranny alive is what you're doing. We're not free. No, we'll only be free when those weapons are down.
One positive I would look at it is I would hope that you guys learn skills to defend yourself and your country and your fellow men. Maybe not.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I was in the Royal Engineers Regiment, Territorial Army. That meant I'm home reserve. So I only had to go 2 or 3 times a week. Me and my brother. That was it. So it wasn't full time. So we could actually go home. But we still did the same training. The intensity and the degree, it's all the same. It's not soft. It's damn right hard. No doubt about it.
So I have a legit question. Do you think those skills are beneficial to learn and go into as a, say, hypothetically 30-year-old man? Do you think it's too late for that? What do you think?
No, not really. No, it's never too late. No. If you're 30, you're gonna, you can learn. You definitely. I recommend the training, right? Because I've applied it in my life, and I'm still doing it. Okay. Yeah.
That's
my
cool.
children growing up. Okay. So I gave my children the same.
You went after my children, and then I can hear you.
Oh, sorry. Yeah. My children got a taste of military training from their dad, me. So I gave them a taste of it.
Yeah.
And I brought them up to be tough. Yep.
That's cool. That's cool.
Yeah. And they fired guns and weapons and that, hitting targets, everything. I gave them a good taste.
See, that's some cool shit. I mean, the being deceived into using it on innocent people is not cool, but the skills itself, I value stuff like that, because when shit hits the fan, survival is kind of necessary, a basic. They don't really teach that ever, especially in American schools, United States, but also conflict resolution. That's not even like a thing they teach. It's fucking crazy, man. Like the education system here is a joke.
Yeah. Yeah, no, we teach them to survive, how to maintain your life in the bush, make a fire, of course, cook the food, control the heat, do your tent, don't waste the water, don't waste energy, all that stuff. Yeah, they loved it all. And then when we went to Hawaii, they have a lot of firing ranges, you see. So took them to the firing range, fired the weapons for real, so they got a taste. And then sometimes when we went hiking, because I've still got them 4 walkie-talkies, okay, battery operated ones, okay. Let's select a channel. One of the kids, what number? Number 3. Okay, so we're on channel 3. Everybody, get on to channel 3. Okay, testing. 1, 2, 3. Can you hear me? Okay, right now we've got the targets. I'm saying I'm gonna set the targets on the trees. So you have to hit the targets. Each one of you's got your own name on it. Okay, collect the target, put it in your pocket, and then you have to find Daddy in the bush, as in the hike. Yeah, and when they couldn't find me, I'd come out and say, "Yeah, you went past me. You have to come back down."
That's fun.
and then yeah, and then another time they would find me. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, I enjoyed
Badass.
all. Yeah, that's it. We did all of that. When we were
Just good
snowboarding again.
memories.
Yeah, great memories. Exactly. Snowboarding. Again, we had the walkie-talkies. We were the only ones with the walkie-talkies. Because you might get separated out there. So yeah. Where are you? I'm on the ski lift. I'm going up. Where are you? Oh, you're at the back. Okay, well, I'll wait for you at the top then. Okay, I'll wait. And then we all reunite. Okay, let's go down. Screaming down as I'm rolling down a hill.
So,
Crash.
battery powered walkie talkies are pretty essential.
Yeah.
Where do you get them? Just at a local electric supply store, or do you get them from
No,
Amazon?
what happened? My Greek friend in London sent them to me. Right? He sent them to me, a gift. Yeah, because he knew what I was like. So he sent them, and I said, "This, I'm going to use this." Yeah, mountain bike trekking. We had our radios on, mountain bike trekking. They have a 5-kilometer range, so that's 3 miles. Okay, 3-mile range, which is enough, right?
That's enough. 3 miles.
Yeah.
3 miles enough. Yeah, that's pretty far actually. A mile's fucking far, but 3 miles is nuts. It's pretty cool.
Yeah, they had a 3-mile range, and I mean they were brilliant, man. And when we would be driving to the ski resorts with my wife in one vehicle, I'm in the other vehicle, and we're all driving off, right? And they'd be calling me on the thing that we want to go to the toilet, 7-Eleven. Okay, yeah, we go at 7-Eleven. I'll stop at the next one. Yeah, let's go. It was
Nice.
great, great action, man. Loved all
No
that
cell
stuff.
phones.
Well, we had the cell phones, but you save your battery. You got your walkie-talkie. You don't need the cell phone, do you? Really? Yeah.
Yeah.
Just use the walkie-talkie, man.
Tactical flashlight, I'm assuming too.
Yeah, we had the flashlights,
Okay.
of course. Yeah.
I want to
Even the walkie-talkie had a flashlight as well. So if you break down, you can flash and do your Morse code signaling with it. Yeah, man.
Nice.
Yeah,
You know Morse too?
Well, I can do a little bit, but the kids didn't do
Same.
that. But it's if you're lost, just think you're lost. You flash the light, they know where you are. That's it.
Yeah, true. Flare gun with
That's all you need. Yeah.
Okay, that's cool, man. This is a cool chat to drop into, dude. I was just seeing what y'all talking about, but good shit.
Oh yeah, this
I'm
is
gonna.
my private life. Flat Earth is the main thing, and then you can enjoy the flat Earth, and those are the things that I was doing on the Earth with my children as they were growing up. Of course, I
I
thoroughly
guess
enjoyed
like
all that.
with like radar, how that works.
I have a question about the flat Earth concept, but really not really.
What's up?
Antarctica. What the fuck is Antarctica? Just go into detail about that. I'm not sure.
Well,
I know.
for me, Antarctica, I haven't been there myself, so it's an open
Well,
expanse of.
actually, no one's allowed to go there, which is pretty ironic.
Okay, that's a very good and valid point that you can't go there off your own
At all.
volition. Yeah.
Okay, let's put it this way: the only place you can go to near Antarctica is this island. You know what the island's called?
No.
It's called Deception Island, bro. I'm not making this up. Look it up.
Right. Well, I don't know that. That's new. That's a new thing to me.
That's the
What I
only
will
place
say
they'll
about
take
Antarctica,
you
if
to
I can get the
buy
words out,
Antarctica. You
right,
literally
is
cannot
that
go on the actual Antarctica continent, bro.
okay? Well, let me get this out now. I'm now going to have a few minutes just to get this out. You can actually go to Antarctica, but you're going to go through an organized tour. Okay, that's what it is. There are tours out there. They range from the cheapest I've heard is $17,000. Black guy did this one, and then they go up from there. Right, you can spend $65,000 depending on how long.
That's nuts, dude. That's not worth the money.
So what I was gonna point out is, you're talking about those tours. Those literally go to Deception Island. That's what those tours are.
Okay, then that must be the place then, right? So, and you're limited
Yeah. So
as to where
it's
you can
stupid.
go.
You literally can't even go on the actual continent. You can only go to this
you
little
don't go to the
island or
ice
whatever
wall.
there called
That's right.
Deception Island.
Yeah, you don't get to go to the ice wall and all that stuff. No, they keep you away from that. Okay, you're restricted, and wherever you go, they accompany you for your own safety. Okay, you get to see
what is there?
Well, you get
Ice.
to. I was just going to say, you get to see the
It's ice, bro.
emperor penguins. You might get to see the walruses, of course. You might even be able to, depending where the tour takes you, you get to see some of these sheds, disused wooden shacks that are there, and then you can enjoy a little bit of speedboating, and then you're back on the ship and going back home again. Depending on the kind of tour, you can enjoy. What else do they do? I'm just trying
I
to
thought
think.
it was an
now.
entrance to a subterranean world. That was
So
where I was
I
going with
looked it
that.
up, and it
No,
costs
I've
between.
never. You see, I hear about it, but I've never
No,
actually seen it for myself.
I looked up, and a standard trip costs between, just to go to this stupid island, it costs $8,000 to $25,000 per
There you
person.
go. There you go. See, right.
$25K per person is insane, bro.
Yeah, that's right. And then there are more expensive ones as well, because if you go for some people go for 1 week or 2 weeks. So they, these tours are out there, big money.
That's just a standard pricing, bro.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'd like to go. I'd like to go. But
Yeah.
so you can go organized tours. You can definitely go. Yeah. Plus, if you get a job, of course, you can go to Antarctica. But again, you've got to fill in all the documents. I think you have to have your wisdom tooth taken out or something. That was a weird one,
Okay, so
wasn't
I
it?
got a
Yeah.
really good one. So let's say you wanted to work there or whatever, like you wanted to be part of the research team over there. They
Right.
literally put you through so much mental screening and everything, bro.
Yeah. You've also
they're
got to
not
have your
gonna let
wisdom. Hang
a
on.
normal
You've
person go
also
there,
got to
bro.
have your wisdom teeth removed. That's part
Why?
of the
There's a weird reason.
protocol. Yeah.
Hell no, it'll make you a lot uglier if you do that. It'll make your
You have
jaw.
your wisdom teeth
I mean,
removed.
too late.
Apparently.
Too late, bro. I already got mine taken out at 18. I'm too ugly
Yeah.
already.
Right. So then you can be part of the team. You have your wisdom teeth removed
Bro,
before you
explain
go.
to me why you have to have
You
your
have to be
wisdom teeth
circumcised
removed,
too,
bro.
apparently. Wait, what? Sorry, what?
Because
Only
the
reason
reason they say that, the reason that was said that it was a requirement was because
So
if
dumb,
you
bro.
hang on, I'm trying to explain. If you do
Sorry.
have a problem with your teeth, there's no dentist on hand. See that? That's why.
That's
Well,
intriguing.
the
What
only
if you don't
reason
have
why
any
you would
problem with your teeth,
need it
though?
removed though, because it's only if you have a bad development in your palate. If you have a narrow palate.
Well, yeah.
That's all that it is.
Yeah, it's a scam in
It's not
America.
gonna
The
kill you,
surgeons
right?
trying to make money.
Yeah.
It's not gonna kill you, no.
If you don't
No,
need
it's
them
not gonna.
removed,
It's gonna be a little
absolutely don't.
painful.
I mean,
That's
it'll
all.
make you uglier.
I don't know
What's
about that,
the
bro.
point of getting rid? It
You're
definitely
probably
will.
ugly.
inverted palate
Your
You're
would
probably
teeth really
ugly to
support
begin
your
with, bro.
your
The
teeth
teeth
really
removal
support
didn't
your
make you
bad.
ugly.
Hang on a minute. I might actually hang on. I might have got that wrong. It's either the wisdom teeth or your appendix. It's one of those
Definitely your
two.
fucking
If you guys,
appendix.
I don't think you should
Definitely,
get
if
your
you guys
appendix
want to see
removed.
something
definitely
funny,
your
just look
appendix,
up
dude.
India
It's
space
one of
mission,
those
bro.
two. One of those two have to be removed anyway. So it's either your wisdom
Appendicitis
teeth
would
or
kill
your
you, dude.
appendix. Because
Yeah.
if you have a problem, it probably would be the appendix, because you don't have a
Appendicitis
doctor
is
on hand to
serious.
be able to do the operation on that. That'd be the one.
At
The
least he
appendix.
asked about the appendix. That's the idea,
Yeah.
Yeah, you really don't need it anywhere.
Yeah, there is one of those protocols, and I was really surprised to hear that. I thought, really? Wow. So there you are. And then you can join the team, and then you go to work there. But like you've said, you've gone
What's
under
your
very
guys'
stringent
did we
screening,
or
of course. Very stringent screening to work there. Hmm.
what's your
And then
thoughts on this? Did we actually go to space?
No, we can't do that. The technology doesn't exist for us to be in
It's
that
ironic
environment.
too. Yeah, that they said that,
Wait,
and then they
hold
also
on.
said,
I have a question.
Go
"What's
ahead.
up?"
So it's the earth is flat, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
But
Is that it?
when I'm when I'm hanging antennas on towers for microwave links, I have to turn them down towards the earth on both ends to make them link up. And I've been doing this for a long time, and I'm just curious, if the earth is flat and the inverse square law is what it is, and we can just pump more energy in, why do I have to turn the antennas down to make them link? I just don't understand why.
I don't know where you are, and what antennas are you talking about that you're linking together? What
Right.
antenna?
So
Huh?
I work all over the earth.
Right.
So up towards Canada, down towards
Mhm.
Mexico,
Okay.
west coast of the U.S., all the way to Africa,
All
right? So
right.
I've been all over the world, and when we are doing microwave radio links on both towers, we have to tip the dishes down over a segment of however many miles to have them connect, right? Like we can't just say, all right, the tower it's flush, it's plumb, it's based, we're done, and then we can 90-degree everything up on the tower, and then we still have to down tilt the dishes to make them see each other.
Right. That's flat Earth there
Does that
then,
make sense?
obviously. Yeah, that makes sense on a flat Earth. Thank you. Yeah.
How does that make sense on a flat Earth? If it was flat, how would I have to tip things down?
No, because
I'm
you've got
just
to connect
curious.
them still horizontally, haven't you? You've got to connect them horizontally. If you point them upwards, then they're not linking up, are they? They're pointing upwards. So you have to have them horizontal so they can communicate, so they can receive
Correct,
and
yes,
transmit.
but again, if the tower is flush and plumb vertically at 90 degrees on both
Yeah,
ends,
yeah.
straight
But
up,
then your dish have to see each other. That's why, obviously.
but you're not letting me finish, I don't think. So if the towers are straight up,
Yeah.
plumb flush 90 degrees, and then we plumb flush 90 degrees the dishes on those towers, they cannot see each other.
Yeah, because
Why?
they're facing upwards to the sky. But if they want to communicate, they have to see each other. That's why you set them horizontal so they can communicate. It's just logical, isn't it? You know, because
Right, but if I
but, you
had
know,
a
look. The thing about
let me explain it a different way. If I had a tower, right, and it was straight up, and I put the dish at 90 degrees out of that tower, right? So like, we go up, we stop, 90 degrees,
yeah,
turn it left, yeah,
right,
and
you're
we
labouring
go.
on this point, by the way, Bonju. You're labouring. This is your third attempt now. But carry on.
Well, you've not answered my question. So
No,
then
I've
I go
answered
to
it
the.
because
Wait,
you
can I
said, look,
elaborate on something? Can I ask something real quick? So 90 degrees. So if you're facing the dish 90 degrees, it's not facing the sky, but it's facing like east or it's facing like
west,
straight
yeah,
ahead.
horizontally, exactly. That's
Is,
right.
is that is that 90 degrees
Yes,
or
we are
not?
facing directly against the face of the Earth at 90 degrees.
You're not
Nah,
answering the question
yeah,
about how much tilt are you adding and what's the distance between the towers?
yeah.
Let's say the distance between the towers is 40 or 50 miles, and the down tilt is 3 or 4 degrees.
Yeah, you can do the math on that to see how much where the beam will go. 40 or 50
Yes, but
sounds
the,
okay.
the, the question is, why must I down tilt the microwave dish to link with the other dish?
Are
Why
these
must
cell
I
towers?
down tilt on a flat Earth?
Are these cell towers?
Yeah,
No,
he said, you said
they're
tower, you
not cell
said.
towers, they're microwave towers.
Yeah, microwave tower.
Microwave radio links.
You have those things spaced 40 miles.
Oh
That's what he
man, we could
said.
space them a lot further.
Yeah, you can do the math on that to see where the beam will end up. It's a directed beam, right?
Yes, it's a directed beam.
Yeah,
So
so
if the
you
Earth
can do the
was
math to see
flat,
where it's going to hit.
if we went up 40 or 60 feet on both sides, and then like just did a 90 degree, it should hit, right?
Depends on topography as well. You know that, right? Or is this over water?
No, no, no. We're imagining a flat area where there's nothing that's in the way.
I mean, I need a real example, 2 towers,
Yeah, we need
location, and
real
Well,
life
everything.
all right,
applications.
okay. So the state of Texas is very large in America, and you cannot go from the left side of Texas to the right side of Texas, which is larger than the entirety of the UK. You cannot just put up 2 towers on the right side and the left side of Texas and just plumb bob them and shoot them, because we also have, well, it's not really important, but you can't just shoot the antennas straight out plumb from the tower and have them connect. It's not possible.
I mean,
Show us one
if you
of
give me
these.
2 GPS locations of those towers and the angle you tilt the dish, and we can figure out if it should be
Give
able
us
to
some
hit or
imagery.
not.
Yeah, let's see the
And we
equipment.
also need the height of the antennas and stuff like that. There's many
Why would you
variables
need the
that we need
height?
to take. Yeah, we need the height too.
Texas is flat. There's no height involved. There are no mountains in Texas.
Yeah, but
There's
if you're
no height.
if you are on
You know
alleged
that.
bull,
I mean,
if you're on a
Wait.
bull Earth,
Hold up. There
yeah.
are absolutely mountains in Texas. Texas is not flat. That's BS.
yeah, and there's buildings and shit as well, right? So I mean, how high are
Well,
the
buildings
towers?
don't affect microwave because what's the tallest building in Texas you have?
Yeah, you tell me. I want to know the height of the towers, the angle you tilt the dish, and the distance. And if you can get those things, we can do the math and see if it should hit
So
or
you
not.
want me to go back to what I did in my early 20s with the
I mean, if you
FCC and
just
plumb
How
the
many
old?
years
Okay.
ago are you
and
talking?
make
How many
claim.
years ago?
It was like 2009 when I did this.
Okay, all right,
It's very
I just think
2009.
he
simple.
needs to post evidence of his claim.
That's right. That's exactly where we're heading. Show us all the technology and the equipment. That's all, so we
But
can
you
actually see something.
need me to go and post you all the things you look up yourself. That's what you're asking me. I'll do it. I'll go and do it.
Well, yeah, because you're the one with the technology. You did the experience of it all. Let's see what you did.
Here's my curiosity. You've never run into a person that's run microwave dishes in your conversations ever?
But not that often, actually. Not that often. We talk about cell towers, yeah, and satelloons and
Well, cell towers
equipment
have
like
down
that.
tilt as well, but that's for a local area. Microwave towers are much longer.
Yeah, but we don't often have that. That's why you're going to be a person who can show us something. You've given us a lot of words here, but I'd like to see the technology.
I mean, 40 miles is pretty long, and there is a lot of curvature there. So if you live on a ball, so that shouldn't even work, no matter how you tilt it. If you live on a ball, the only
That's right.
reason you can send a microwave signal 40 miles is because there is no curvature. So if you have all the data, look, I used to work for
He like
Nokia
doesn't
many
understand what
years.
radar is,
I've set up cell towers and communication and
radio
stuff like
waves
that.
and all that stuff.
This is a little bit different, right? So I can do the math, but I need all the numbers then.
I mean, I just put up a tower today, and we had to down tilt the microwave antenna on a very short throw, dial it in. If the Earth was flat, we wouldn't have to do that. But I'm looking
Yes.
up the numbers right now.
Yeah, of
So
your
like
tower.
our
All of
tower
the
was
towers.
torn down by a tornado. So we were
Yeah.
just in the process of building it back up today. And
Okay, yeah.
if
Do
we
you have
could
any
have
other
just
towers? Any other imagery of this stuff? You've
any
been
other
working it for
what?
so many years. Do you have any other imagery of a tower that you've been working on? That you've worked on. They must. You must have some imagery of the towers, your microwave towers with the dish attached to it. Let's have a look at this thing.
All right. So generally speaking, we are not allowed to take images. And I know what it sounds like. We're not allowed to take
All right.
images.
Okay. Never mind.
All right, hold on. Let me finish. So our clients have towers that connect geo specifically to different other towers. So I can't just share those. However, the math is self-supporting. So I understand your request, and I'm trying to fulfill it
Claims
with.
made without evidence can be discarded without evidence.
I
So if you
am
want us
I
to
am
take this
trying
seriously, you're going to have to post something that we can go by. How tall are these towers you're claiming?
at least 100 to 200 feet or 1,000 feet.
Well, that's a huge
Well, we're trusting
discrepancy
Mr.
right
Beast
there.
right here, bro.
Also, and how far are they
Well,
communicating?
those are there are different sets
It's
of
Mr. Beast,
links,
bro.
right? So people that can't afford
Okay, it's a
large
lot of
towers
words.
at a
We don't
high
need all those words. Can we just stick with the data? How far are they communicating?
miles, many
How many
miles,
How many
right?
miles?
Well, yeah, You want data, so I'll be quiet and
Yeah,
we'll go
because you're
pull up
just
some
making
data.
claims without anything to support it.
I'm
So
not.
yeah,
I'm
we
not
want
making
data.
claims. I've been doing this for 20 years, so I
Yeah,
don't
Well,
you're
you
need
said
making
data.
40
claims because you have
miles.
nothing to back up your claims, right?
Yeah.
So
He
we're just
said
supposed to
40
trust
miles.
and
He gave us
believe
a number.
your claim.
40
Yeah, but
miles.
he's not telling us how tall the towers are. We're not seeing any proof of
Yeah.
any of this, right, Jin?
Yeah.
Like when they make the claim, they need to support the claim. We don't have
Yeah.
to refute claims made without evidence.
So who's saying this right now? Let me get back here. I want to make sure that I respond appropriately.
Well, Off the Fence and myself, Jin CBR1, are asking you for more material, data, imagery of the towers. Let's have a look at this stuff. Back it up. And you did say 40 miles, you said.
Bro,
And you gave a height of 60 feet, you gave of the towers. 60 feet, you said. 60 feet, 40 miles. That's what you said.
It was general talking about what I was working on today.
You can probably see these
So
towers on
I'll
Google
stop
Earth,
talking.
right?
I'll go back and I'll get the data and I'll bring it back. That's what you want. I'll do that.
Yeah,
yeah,
the
just do
data
that, bro.
and the
Or
imagery of the
I think we
technology
can,
as well. That would be nice.
Jim.
The
I think.
image of the technology. What image of the technology would you like?
Oh, listen. We can grant you the imagery. Okay, the towers exist. I know that. You don't have to show us a fucking picture. I can zoom in on Google Earth and see the tower. Just give us the GPS location of two towers, and then we can figure out the distance and everything. We need the height
I'm
of the
sorry.
tower, but that's it.
I heard it, that. What was that?
I'm saying I'll grant you the towers. They exist. I can zoom in on Google Earth and see the towers. Just give us the height and the GPS locations of two towers, and then we can do the math and see if it works out or not over the distance that you told us.
All
And
right.
probably
I'll
use
give
Google.
you.
You can probably use Google
I'll
to
give you
measure
some
it as well.
towers.
Yeah, use
Let
the
me give you
GPS
a
location.
couple of towers that I've worked on. Hold on. Let me just
Good.
do the cornucopia towers.
Yeah.
We'll do that.
Bro, I
I'll be
think you
right
guys
back.
might have upset Mr. Beast, bro. I mean, low key, I feel like this guy could actually be Mr. Beast, bro.
He called himself Strodel yesterday.
Dude,
I don't
he's
know
got
why
to
he's
be
saying
Mr. Beast, bro. That's why he knows so much about cell towers.
he doesn't know
That's how he makes
anything.
his
We
money.
haven't gotten any data.
I did not call myself that at any point. If you're referring to me,
Yeah, voice printing on. You sound exactly
Kind of
like
sounds
it.
like Mr. Beast, to be fair.
I know I'm not. No, I'm not the guy.
Anyone claiming that Texas is flat is automatically suspect. That's ridiculous.
Yeah. Let's just automatically assume he actually is Mr. Beast, bro.
I don't have millions of dollars. Why would I be here doing that if I was Mr. Beast? That makes no sense.
I mean, he's got to make some money somehow, right?
He makes a lot of money. But when we model things in a long device model in Texas, they're generally a large ball. And Texas is mostly flat, right? When you model
Are you finding
RF,
the data or are you still making claims?
no, I've already done the data for that. I did it 20
No, no,
years ago.
no. You said you're going to provide evidence of your claim, but you're still making claims that the Earth is a ball based on your
Well, yeah.
experience, but you're not actually providing any
I
evidence. And if you look in the side chat, I posted how much curvature should be obstructing something that's 60 feet tall. If the observation height is 60 feet and it's 40 miles, angling it down will not accommodate a globe Earth.
All right. Well, again, I was answering something else, but I'll just go do this and be quiet for a while. But I'm not whatever guy you thought I was. I've never been here before like that. I don't know who that person is.
So what exactly is your occupation, Kel?
I do a lot of tower engineering. fiber optics,
Which gives
data.
like the basic like definition of your like what exactly your occupation is.
I do a lot of different things. So I solve problems for people that can't solve them on their own. So I do aviation, I do networking, I do electronics, I do microcontrollers. I do a lot of different things.
What's your like main job?
Well, I'm a freelancer. I do whatever is needed.
So you're freelance.
Yeah.
So like what kind of like networking jobs do you do?
Well, mostly it's fiber optic for the Air Force.
So you do fiber optic.
Yeah.
So how does that work?
Well, how deep do you want to go into this? Like, basically, we survey the site, do a ground study, have a person that's knowledgeable about like whatever goes into the earth there that's been there for a long time, and then we do horizontal bore drilling, and then we build explosion-proof vaults, drill into those, and then we bring the fiber optic connections in there, lice them, and then we seal the vault and make it serviceable for the military. That's about as
So
much as I can say about it.
just like some people that don't understand what fiber optic is, bro, would you mind explaining what is fiber optic?
Yeah, certainly. So with fiber optic connections, it's like plugging your Ethernet connector into your computer or your router, but instead we transport it to light, and then we do a conversion, and then instead of that cable being able to hold data for 333 feet or a football field, we can send it over many, many, many miles with low latency and low degradation. And that's basically what that is. Does that make sense?
Yeah, and do they do this in the ocean or no?
They do. I've had contracts that have asked me to do an ocean ship,
Thank
but
you.
I've always turned them down. It's I don't have the money to do that right now. I'd love to do it. Like, it would be a great project, but um, we're too young in our arc to, like, I had questions in the Eastern Hemisphere to serve data internet for isolated islands, and they asked us to go and do it, and I just said no because it's too much. I wouldn't mind doing it, but they couldn't pay enough.
Yeah, they just did this in Australia. They just laid all the fibre optic NBN cables, but the fuckwits only laid them in the street to the property, and then you've still got copper back to your house, so you lose all the speed straight away.
Yeah, you might be on DSL there. I hope those dick sucking lips are working for you.
No, I got satellite now, but it's not always reliable either.
Well, they might not always be overhead, but it's tough. So, again, I wanted to pull up some things that I could show. So I'm gonna go back to that. The AT&T long lines. You guys have never heard of these?
No, definitely not in Australia anyway.
Enlighten us.
So there's a decent community. Where are we? I want to get back down here. And the worst thing is I'm on my phone because my audio was broken by a Microsoft driver earlier, so I have to get myself down here. 20% flat. Yeah. Okay. I wish Discord was like more like uniform across its platform, but it's not. I want to come down here and paste this link. How do I find this server on my computer? What the fuck? Can anyone say what server we're in right now?
It's the politics one.
My politics. I have to go back down. There's it's politics and religion. Oh. Huge estate joining on my phone, but I'm stuck on my PC because I had broken shit.
I actually broke my PC.
Yeah, dude. Like I'm stuck on the mouse via USB right now, and it's so bad. Even though I like sent Logitech all the shit, they're like, I need pictures of the weight area, and I was like, here are the photos, and they sent me another mouse with no USB like dongle, I guess. So it's really hard with my hands the way it is to try and. All right, we're in politics. All right, I finally made it there. Yeah, it's really tough with my hands to like do stuff. So I'm trying to get here. We're in politics. AFK, Christian, learn about God. I'm just trying to get there. Democrat. Is it like really far down?
Yeah, it's
All
pretty far
right,
down.
Are you okay?
Let's make the coffee.
Hello.
We even have a.
I clicked a little bit too hard there. Am I in the right chat? Am I in the flat Earth chat here now?
I did send you the thing.
Yeah.
All right, so I'm
I got
here.
you.
All right, cool. All right. Yeah, I didn't need to click that hard because I had all the information on my phone. So I'm gonna go back and pull it up. Hold on. And I appreciate your patience. I apologize. Usually I'm
It's good. It's good
more
to be patient with
put
this kind
together
of stuff.
here. What's that?
Good to be patient with this kind of stuff, honestly.
Yeah, I'm not impatient. I'm sad that like at least my headset's working. Microsoft pushed out an update last week where all my audio was broken, and it's just nice to have it working. So I appreciate you. I'll be back in a minute.
You heard about that new thing that Android's releasing?
Oh, the like look at all your stuff thing.
No, no, yeah, it's something like that. They posted it. Essentially, it's this update where if you wanted to, like, let's say you wanted to download something onto your phone, you wouldn't be able to do that without like basically what's the term I'm looking for? Uh, like cracking your phone.
Yeah, rooting it. Yeah.
Which my phone is cracked, so
Yeah,
I
I think
figured out how
that
to do it.
they're all doing a bad thing for everyone, so I don't
They're
like
trying to
that.
make it to where you can't crack your phone, bro.
No, you will own nothing and be happy. I hate it. So anyway, I do two things. So let me get back down here. I don't want to have myself split between two screens. How do I do this? Here, this, click, split. And
that
I
noise,
need to
bro.
pop it out. Actually, that's nasty. All right, so I'm gonna drag this screen down. How do I
But what was
double
up with
click?
the cartoon sound effects?
All right, cool. Okay, so we're in this server. I'm just trying to find the room again.
2
It's
hours later.
politics. I can't help myself. Gotta scroll.
Yeah,
Kelly, are you just always like this, or do you just come on here to waste time and talk to yourself?
No, I'm always like this.
Well,
So
maybe you should
migrate
mute yourself while
dishes.
you find it. Or, I mean, it's not hard to find the channel you're in, so I think you're just trying to find the information that we
Well,
asked for, which you
it
don't
was hard to
have.
find the
It's
channel
obvious
because I
that
had
you
to
don't have the
change.
information we're asking for, and you're just stalling for time.
No, I had to scroll down in my computer to find this channel because I had to switch from my
Okay,
phone to
yeah,
my
we've all
computer.
used Discord
Which I
before. We know how long that takes. So just post the information and stop talking about it.
I just got everything down here. So
Blah, blah,
all
blah.
right.
Just go ahead and post it.
So what is your understanding of line of
Oh.
sight?
Okay, are you going to post it or are you going to keep talking? Which is it?
Well, I could post it. It's just
Okay, you're going to post it or I'm going to put you on mute until you do. So, which is it?
well, you can mute me and I'll just post it soon.
Okay. Well, yeah, when you figure out Discord, you know, you can post it. I don't know if anybody else wanted to listen to him just blathering on, but I'm sure we have some
I
people who
don't
could
know. I
talk
thought it
about
was kind
something.
of entertaining, but
Really? You did? That like kind of, yeah. Well, Al, are you new to the room?
yeah, I'm new here.
Okay, so why did you find him entertaining? Because I didn't.
No, it's
Right.
just funny. I don't know.
Yeah, we get drunk people sometimes, you know, from the
Oh.
States at this time of night, you know. So that's just how it goes. Have you been here before?
Yo, what the? No, I just joined here today.
Oh, okay. Well, welcome to the room. You know anything about this topic? Do you know anything
Oh
about?
yeah, I know quite a bit. Like,
Oh, yeah. So, are you a
yeah.
globe believer or a flat earther?
As of right now, it's I'm kind of like open to anything.
Oh, yeah. So, have you done any research?
Mm, quite a bit on both topics.
Okay. Um. So, what's your best piece of evidence for or against flat Earth?
Best four is actually like let me think here. Like you know, like radars. You need a direct line of sight for radars to work. And I believe they tested this. It was like a 8 mile distance or something crazy like that. And they put one radar and then like a receptor on the other end of it. And they were asking how does it how does like essentially the receptor uh, pick up that radar if it needs a direct line of sight? Because due to the curvature, it shouldn't be able to see the actual like the receptor.
What was the height of the radar above the
Hmm.
surface of the Earth? Because that would obviously impact.
Well, it was the distance away from it that it was, because it was essentially so far away that they would have to account for the dip, like the curvature of the Earth, for it to see the like that direct line of sight.
Right. You said it was an 8-mile distance. Is that correct?
I think so. I'll
Yeah. So
double
we'd
check
we'd
that.
need to know the height that the radar was at because that would impact that. Right. Like if it was at the surface of the Earth, that would be different from elevated.
Luckily, I know the exact guy who was talking about it, so just
Cool.
got to go to his channel and then yeah.
Yeah, I'd be interested to see.
Just look up. Honestly, you could probably just look up Flat Earth Dave, and then he brings it up all the time.
Oh yeah, yeah. We're familiar with him. I
Yeah,
don't know about that
Flat Earth
particular
Dave.
test, but we
He's a
know
good guy.
who he is.
That guy's pretty good. That's the guy I'd be watching. Or he did like that test with the like the line of sight or whatever with like the sun or whatever.
Well, you can do a test just over any kind of like flat body of water if it's far enough. Go to a Google an Earth curvature calculator, find out how far away you should be able to see before the curvature of the Earth blocks your line of sight. And if you can see, like if I always say, like a 10-mile lake. If you put somebody at the other end with a large mirror and they flash the mirror and you can see the light, then you know that they aren't hidden by over 600 feet of Earth curvature.
Oh yeah.
All right, so hold on a second. I'm gonna talk to this guy because he didn't post any evidence, but I didn't expect him to. So, all right, Kelly, that's not evidence, and that's why you were stalling. So,
That's
more
okay.
claims aren't evidence of a claim. So, if you can find any actual evidence, we would love to see that.
Yeah, sure. I'll buy my time.
In fact, it's his claim is contradicting what he said earlier. They should point those dishes up if they're going to bounce them off the atmosphere, right?
Right, exactly.
Which is the Glober
You know, they
claim that
actually
they
make.
have to
They don't
do.
tell you this, but they actually make satellites that essentially are in the ground.
Yeah. All right. So anyway, the radio wave thing, that's gone now. That's not a good not a good argument. And if he wants to argue that they point the dishes down, that's good for us.
Well, I'll go and do it on Monday.
Yeah, you do
Like
that and send us the
that's when we're transiting. We have to do the dish alignment on Monday. So I'll make a video and I'll
yeah, we'll
align the
see you
dishes
on
on Monday.
Tuesday. See you on Tuesday. Though.
Yeah.
See you
No, I mean
next
I'll
Tuesday.
be up there. I'll do it. I need to see you next Tuesday. But like it's a real thing that I'm doing in real time. So I'll record it and I'll do it from both ends and then I'll come back and I'll post it. That's fine.
That's great. Looking forward to that. I hope you point the dishes
Sure.
down, by the way.
No, we have to.
Yeah, I know, because there's no atmosphere to bounce those signals off of. They're not going to bounce 40 miles up and down, up and down, up and down until they hit the tower. You hit a skyscraper in Texas and the radio signal is gone.
If you hit a skyscraper in Texas, I'd be very impressed.
I mean, if you're going to bounce it off the atmosphere and it's going to bounce up, you're going to go down and then I guess it's going to go up again, bounce back. I mean, it's ridiculous.
Yeah, and then don't forget, you
We
said
got
your
old
towers
knife
are
edge
a
systems we
thousand.
used to.
You did say 1,000 feet high. You said at one point. Do you
It's a
remember?
directed beam. There's no bouncing.
No, there's a bunch of different towers. It's not like one tower. We don't work on one tower. We have a bunch of towers we work on.
I get that,
A
but
1,000 feet up is not. It's not an unusual thing. Those
the
towers
thing you,
exist. We
yeah,
work
I
on
get
them.
that. The thing you posted in chat say that you have to bounce it off the atmosphere between towers.
You do not have to bounce it off the atmosphere.
Well,
There are
that's what this
Fresnel
quote
zones.
said. No, you
You know
don't
what
have
Fresnel?
to, because you live on a flat Earth. You can just point it and shoot it, and that's it. But according to your
No,
quote,
you
it
cannot.
bounces off the atmosphere.
There's a Fresnel zone where you can recover data when you
All
do
right, so
bouncing.
listen to this. They say that satellites like is the only thing that allow GPS to work, but they also don't talk about these things called subterranean arrays, and it's essentially they're underground instruments that allow us to use GPS under the ground.
Never heard of that.
Yeah, it's they're called
Neither did he
subterranean
till
arrays.
2 seconds ago.
They can let's see what it says. Infrastructure deploying specialized systems to bring GPS signals underground. That's what it says.
Yeah,
Yeah,
for
they're called
when you're
GPS integrated ground penetrating radar. Let's look that up.
GPR. Okay, your phone probably doesn't have GPR, but when you drive under, like say Lakeshore Drive in Chicago, where it's underground mostly, your phone will use Wi-Fi and other signals to clock what the GPS is trying to do. How many times have you driven underground?
So they got this thing called subterranean GPS/GNSS, which is an emulated system. It essentially it emulates the underground signals for like GPS coordinates.
GPS or GNSS or the Russian radar? Yeah.
My
GLONASS.
kill. Everybody eats.
Their networks are used in mines, tunnels, and subways. Where
Everybody.
GPS signals cannot
Does
penetrate
it
rock.
work?
Hey, dude, if I kill something, everybody eats, my boy.
So, like running GLONASS or GPS
Subwave,
underground
tunnel sat.
requires a locking, like sort of like here we are, and then you go underground, and there has to be some sort of distance DME
Hmm.
like that tracks you underground because the satellites can't reach through the rock, right? So you have to like drive
Yep.
through DME and then come back up and then calibrate, or it's possible that they relay the signal somehow underground and it also corrects, which is the DME talking to the GPS. So it's not direct GPS underground. You just can't do that. That's not possible. Like the satellites don't have enough
Now
power to get through
he's trying
the.
to disprove me about the fact that they do have GPS underground.
They don't. It's called
They
DME.
do. Yeah, they do. You're just you haven't done your research on it. Clearly.
All right, like when you have a radio
So
above
so
ground,
so
you
what
try
is
and transmit.
subwave, tunnel sat? What is that?
Send me a link and I'll research it and I'll get back to you. What is tunnel
Just look
sat?
up
I've never heard of
tunnel
that.
sat. Look that up.
All right, I'll do it myself. How does tunnel sat work?
Like satellite dishes cannot penetrate through rock, so it'd be impossible
I
for them
said.
to be satellite.
I agree with you. It
I
literally
know my stuff, bro.
relays GPS. It's a GPS relay underground. Like, how does tunnel sat GPS signal reception underground work? It just takes the GPS signal and translates it on their webpage. Underground GPS. They make predictions versus live sky GPS. Cool system. I've built these.
Look up what is emulated GPS. So it's not even a satellite, and it makes fake satellite GPS. What's your thoughts on that?
It's a DME. But sure, yeah.
Right.
Emulated GPS is a DME. That's all it is.
So how does that work?
So it clocks and it takes so all GPS is bad, and we don't have good like clocks, like radio, like simulated. What do you call that? Like atomic clocks, right? We don't have atomic clocks easily available. So we have a bunch of satellites up there where we can get a good clock, which you always have to have for anything we're doing. And then the GPS
Except for
emulator.
we just got this down, right? That you don't really need the satellites for underground GPS.
No. What I'm saying is the satellites have an atomic clock in orbit. Like, do you have an atomic clock right now?
Okay, a clock. What does a clock have to do with actual like coordinates?
So clocking is very important because you have to clock the space where you are and adjust your
Satellites don't
time when
know
you're
where they
moving.
are. They're told where they are.
Right,
Yeah,
but they
literally.
have a
Yeah,
clock
yeah.
and they
No, okay, post your
Actually, this is
evidence.
funny
Post
though.
your evidence of that claim.
all
You're
right.
just here
I
like
will
making claim after claim after claim, and it's like you haven't backed up a single thing, but yet here you are still
I could
talking.
back up anything I said. They even have these specific kind of like satellites that they have like above ground or whatever. But also you can use those for GPS too.
Satellites don't know where they are. They're told where they are, right? So anyway, Kel, are you gonna post anything, or are you just gonna keep adding
yeah,
to
no,
the
I'm
stack
gonna
of
go
things
do
you
that.
can't claim, you can't prove?
I'm
Okay.
gonna go do that. That's fine.
Yeah, so you said so. Yeah.
I'll go
I
pull it
mean,
up.
if you want to discuss it or ask questions or something, that's cool. But making claims that you can't support
I'll be quiet.
is a waste of time. I mean, you basically already contradicted yourself because you're claiming that angling these things downward proves the Earth is a globe, but like that shouldn't happen, as
I
Plain
think it
Truth
was
pointed
ironic
out
when
to you.
he said that emulated satellite GPS uses satellites. It doesn't. It doesn't use anything to do with satellites.
Right. You use ground towers and undersea cables and such, and there might be things in the sky, but there's definitely nothing orbiting in a space vacuum. We know that's not happening.
I actually like this guy. We can use him as a hostile witness in the future if he hangs around. That he
And
says that they
that's
point.
like really bizarre to say that
I don't
there's
think he
nothing
knows
in the
that much.
sky.
They
I don't
post.
think I didn't say that. I didn't say there's nothing in the sky. In fact, I said the
You
opposite.
did.
No, I said we know. I said there can be things in the sky, but they're not orbiting in a space vacuum. So you need to listen a little bit better.
Yeah,
The
yeah.
problem
And I
is,
back.
Plain, he doesn't really know that much. He's like,
Well, how do you construct a constellation for GPS with nothing in the sky?
what's your claim here? What do you mean a
The
constellation?
the question is, how would you produce
I
a
didn't say there's nothing in the
constellation?
sky, so you're still repeating something. You still are arguing a straw man that I didn't say, and I don't know why. Where did I say there's nothing in the sky? I said the opposite.
Yeah. And I
All right,
backed up
all right.
what she said.
I'll give you all of it. I'll
Hold
give
on,
you
hold
all of
on.
it.
I did back up what she said. If you look in the side chat, there's some material that I posted backing up what Off the Fence says. It's there. There's things in the sky that you may not be aware of. There's a nice kind of lodge. Look in the side chat. There's a lot of stuff there to help you out as to how we communicate. Okay, it's all there for you.
I'd like to
Pressurized
talk
gas
to.
is something.
Okay, I'd like to talk to apples to oranges. Apples to oranges. Why don't you open your mic because you have some interesting things in the side chat. Okay, well, you know what? I'm gonna have to hush you then if you're not willing to engage. You're not just gonna hang out in the side chat and refuse to join.
Over, listen to this. So it says an emulated GPS or GPS emulator is a software tool or hardware system that mimics the locations and timing data provided by actual global positioning system GPS satellites. It feeds fake or pre-programmed coordinates directly into a device or application, tricking it into believing it's physically located in a completely different spot.
Yeah, I mean, satellite GPS satellites are tracked from the ground. Their locations are
That's funny, right?
updated from the ground, right?
They
All
literally
this
say it's
trickery
Yeah.
it's
And I
technology.
don't
like
I mean, I don't even wanna
accurate
get into
satellite.
GPS with this guy because he doesn't really know what he's talking about at all, and this
It's really
also
funny
isn't.
too, yeah.
But and apples to oranges is afraid to engage, so I guess that one left, but
Is that what his name is? Apple Storage?
the other person in the side chat that
That's
was, like,
ironic.
saying
Oh, it's the one.
Yeah,
It's the
yeah.
crazy girl up there, the IPO.
Oh, I don't know. Is she still here? I saw
Is she still
I
here? She's in the chat right there.
How is she?
Dude, what'd she say? She's gonna throw a party and it's gonna tilt the earth or something? Like,
Oh, I don't know. I haven't been here in a while.
that's what she said earlier. It was so funny.
Like that guy, like that congressman who thought Guam was gonna tip over.
Oh, did you know they supposedly they built a dam in China that because of how heavy the
Oh,
dam
yeah.
is,
Yeah, like slow
it
the
literally
trail of the earth. Yeah, that's
Right.
stupid.
yeah,
Do you
like
bel
right,
Yeah.
okay, sure.
Yeah, dude,
No, there was
I've
some
heard that.
American
That's
congressman
stupid.
who said that, too many people on Guam would tip it over. That's the intelligence
The idea
of
of
our
building a
government.
The
dam
low
that
IQ.
stops the earth rotating, the earth rotates so fast that when the tower guy was there earlier today, he was like, "Hey man, like so what if the earth stopped rotating right now?" I was like, "We'd all catch on fire."
What
Like the
evidence do you have that the
friction.
Earth is moving?
Oh my gosh. It is. It's
Oh,
moving.
okay, that's convincing. It's moving. That's your evidence?
Guys, I'm moving right now. You see this?
I mean, seriously, Kel? Really?
In reference to the body that you're standing on,
Post some
how would you
evidence
know
that
that
the
it's
Earth
moving?
post some evidence that the Earth is moving. I'd like to see it. Because people far smarter than you have said that there is no evidence, that the Earth motion cannot be detected, that everything exists as if the Earth is at rest.
Why do the rockets have to launch the way they do to get into
What
geosync orbit?
that's what do you mean?
That's
They're not
good
going into
for
orbit. That's You're
yeah.
making more claims. You're saying, "Oh, because rockets are going to this place I can't verify, therefore the Earth is in motion." Like that's what we're supposed
Yo,
to
hey,
go on?
name one normal person who's gone to space, bro. Name
No.
one. Oh, here's an even better one. Yeah, okay, so
So
the
he
G
sees, but I'm just
forces.
saying he sees a
I'll go
rocket
to
go up and
space. I
therefore the
get it.
Earth is in motion.
I'll go to space. Fine, I'll do
Okay.
He
it.
said he's gonna
Oh,
go to
really?
space.
That's where we are?
My
Okay. All
God.
right. So, Kel, what
I
evidence do
got
we
a
have
good
that the
one,
Earth
Kel.
is curving at 8 inches per mile square? Because you haven't provided any yet.
You'll never accept any evidence I provide.
But
I've
you
got a
haven't
really good
provided.
one.
You'd have
Okay,
to provide something in order for us to decide whether we would accept it or not. But you haven't provided anything. So this sounds like a
I've got
cop
a
out,
verified
right?
one. So
You have a
so would you
verified
say
evidence
that
that the
like
Earth is curving at 8 inches per mile squared. Is that what you're saying? I just want to get it straight before you start.
I mean, I've flown a lot of airplanes, and yeah, I would agree with that.
all right?
You've
Hey,
flown a lot of airplanes, and you would agree with what?
yo,
Hold up, El. We'll get to you in just a sec.
this actually peaked.
Oh, sorry. What is your name?
It's the Kel guy.
No, I know, but what was your name? I called you El.
Oh, Kel. Yeah.
Okay, yeah. Kel, what does being in an airplane have to do with the surface of the Earth?
Well, everyone seems to think that the Earth is flat, right? So
No,
let's
everyone
assume
seems
that
to
it's
believe that the Earth is curved, but there's no evidence of that. So what does being in an airplane have to do with it?
so when you get high up enough flying an
Okay.
airplane, you can see.
Okay, how high do you have to be
There
to
you go
see
again.
curvature from a commercial plane? Because that's not possible given the globe geometry. So I want to know what plane you've been in that's gone as far as the Apollo astronauts.
Wow, I haven't been in one of those planes.
Okay,
If
right.
that's
Because
your
from
requirement,
commercial
then the
airplane
answer is
flight, it is
no.
not high enough to see Earth curvature, nor does anyone see Earth curvature from a plane. Have you ever looked out the front window of a plane at 40,000 feet? Because there's definitely no
No,
curvature
only
visible,
30
nor
some
should
odd.
there. Yeah, there's no curvature visible from that height. There can't be. Even if the Earth is a sphere of the size we're told, there's no visible Earth curvature from that height. It wouldn't even be visible from ISS height.
I must believe you.
You can do the math yourself.
I've actually got
I'll
the
post
best evidence so
the
far.
math for you in the side chat.
Like you remember how you asked what's my best evidence? This one's probably my best evidence. And you guys are gonna laugh at this one. Okay, so Kel, would you say that it's a rigorous training to like be able to go to space, right? Like they gotta do all that
No one
G-force
would
training and all
disagree
that
with
stuff.
that.
Well, they sent a 90-year-old man to space. Explain. He should be dead. Like from the G-force
Yeah,
alone, he
like,
should be dead.
okay, so we all do bad
90
things,
years old,
right?
bro.
Like, dude, money. Nobody wanted that shit. I mean, we sent some fucking sound girl to space who was like an artist or
Nobody's been to
whatever.
space. Nobody's
90
been to
years old,
space,
bro.
and there's not even
90
a
years
claim
old.
that Katy Perry went to space. That's not even the claim. Blue Origin doesn't go high enough, or whatever the Amazon thing was. Anyway, I
They're saying
posted
they
the
sent a
data for you in the
90-year-old
side
man to
chat.
space.
Yeah, nobody went to space. So Cal, there's the math for you in the side chat.
It's funny.
I'll
If
take a
you
look
actually
here.
believe that they sent a 90-year-old
Oh,
man to
that's an
space, I
Excel
don't know what to tell
spreadsheet.
you, bro.
Wow. Hold on. I have to like look at this. Give me a minute. I'll be back. I gotta read this shit.
Oh, dang, she got a whole spreadsheet.
Yeah, bro, it's a real spreadsheet. I'll be right back.
Dude, you're cooked, bro. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, isn't that ironic that they said they sent a 90-year-old man to space? Like the G
Well,
forces would like.
yeah. Well,
Oh,
even for like a young and fit person, if you really want to get into the biology of all of it, it's ridiculous, right? To be in a zero G environment for a prolonged period of time, our bodies just wouldn't work in that
well,
environment.
what I'm saying is, so because of the G force itself, just leaving the Earth's atmosphere, or like just like getting into that rocket, 90 years old, he would die from like his heart like stopping or something like that.
Yeah, there's nobody in those rockets, obviously, right?
25,000 miles an hour G forces on a 90-year-old man's heart. Yeah, sure.
Yeah. Yes. So you said you were kind of ambivalent. So what's your best evidence for a sphere Earth? I had to kind of pause you there for a minute, but I think that's what you were going to say.
Let me think about that one. Because I'm like open to either idea, but like, you know, I haven't really decided yet. I feel like it's good to not be biased about things, but it's also good to take things with a grain of salt most of the time.
Sure. I mean, we were all indoctrinated into the globe
That's what I
idea.
was saying. Yeah,
So we all come from that place, and some of us decided to look for evidence, right?
yeah, that's
Instead of just
essentially like where I'm
believing it.
coming from. Yeah, it's like
Yeah.
just
Well,
the
that's how it begins.
indoctrination.
Well, it begins by looking for evidence of all the things you've been told and finding out if there's evidence for any of them. And when you find out there isn't, that starts the whole journey,
Could I ask you a quick question here? As a flat Earth knowledgeable person, what would you give me to prove the flat Earth right now?
There's zero evidence of any Earth surface curvature. And we shoot even your job is evidence. I mean, we shoot lasers, infrared, radio waves. Nothing is ever blocked by any Earth curvature at the rate we're told it should exist. You've seen we have long distance observations just with your own eyes. That should not be possible.
So I have
To
offered
make it even
to
simpler than that, water.
Water.
I'm just
Yeah.
it's curious to me, like years ago when I had the money to spend, and I wanted to do the Lake Michigan experiment, and do Chicago to wherever it was in the Northern Peninsula. As soon as I put money to it, when I had the money, no one wanted to do it. They're like, "Yeah, let's do
Chicago
it. Let's do it." I
skyline
was
is
like,
visible from the other shore in Michigan. That's like 60 miles. That's not possible on a flat Earth, on a globe Earth, you know? So I don't know what you're on
right,
about,
it's not
but,
possible on. It's not possible on a. It's not possible on a flat Earth or a globe Earth. I'm
no, no,
sorry.
no, 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 I misspoke. It's not possible on a globe Earth to see that far, but people see Chicago from Michigan across the lake when the
Okay,
conditions are
so
good. Yeah.
when I offered to spend like six
Listen, I don't
thousand
know
plus
who you
dollars,
are, and I don't know anything about. I mean, you're
I
making more
I got a really
claims
good
that you want
one.
us to back up, but I'm telling you, thousands and thousands of people have seen Chicago skyline from the other side of the lake. That's not possible if the Earth is a globe.
are you
So
willing to
whatever
be
you're
a part of the experiment?
you mean an observation or a measurement? There's no experiment, and I don't know who you are, and so no, I'm not willing to be part of anything you're involved in. We have laser
Okay.
tests that show that the Earth is not curving at the rate claimed. If you have a laser test to show that it is, go ahead and post that.
So
But
you
what it sounds like
require
is you're obfuscating the issue at hand. That's what I hear.
your requirement is a laser claim. That's
I
that's
don't
all
know.
I'm
It's
asking.
2026. We've got lasers. Why
How is
shouldn't
this?
we use
How
them?
is this for not a claim and is an actual scientific study, right? If you trust science so much, there's a scientific study known as the studies. This is a legitimate scientific study. You know what it's used for? These are real scientific studies funded and published to prove things that everyone already knew. That's the entire. That's literally what the entire point of the study was.
Is there a replication study?
Replication study. What's that?
Yes, they
Can we
do those.
reproduce
Whenever you
the?
get published, right?
Yeah.
Whenever you don't interrupt. Whenever you get published in a paper, there are other people doing replication studies on your study to see if they can replicate it. If they can, you get to still be published, right? When they can't replicate it, they send a note to the editor and say, look, we did this with our team, we can replicate it. Guess what they do? They remove it from the article, from the paper. Happens to about 50% of all studies. They can't replicate it. When you can't replicate a study, that's
Yeah.
called
That.
pseudoscience.
So
So if
they
there's a
did do
good
replication
study, there
studies for
should be
this.
a replication study.
Yeah, they did. They did do replication studies for this.
Perfect. So we could look at those then.
Yeah. It says
I don't know.
replication attempts at these studies have revealed a fascinating, often counterintuitive reality regarding scientific accuracy. It says when a study's conclusion feels like common sense, researchers at the public are less likely to question the methodology at first. Let's see, replication rate.
Well, I have the unique ability to do this, so I will go and do it.
That's awesome. You're gonna come back a flat earther.
I
he's
don't
gonna
think
give
so.
up.
Nobody thinks so. They think that water curves. Then they realize, shit, water doesn't actually curve. What am I gonna do now? And then some people freak out. Cognitive takes over and they can't handle it and they stay globers. Other people, they can push through the cognitive dissonance and then they become flat earthers. We'll see which you are.
I will test this, so I'm willing to have you friend request me, but I have access to some of the tallest buildings in Chicago, and easily
Yo,
getting to the other side of the lake.
look
So
up
I
the
mean, I can get
smile
over
and be
there and
happy
do this.
effect. That's a
No, but
legitimate scientific study.
I'm saying that I can go and put something on some of the tallest buildings in Chicago, and then go to the other side of the lake and test it. I'm happy to do it and measure it.
You should put it on a lower, not the highest building. Put it on a low building because you can see a lot of the low.
No, going to the low buildings is easy. I already have access to the low buildings.
Yeah,
But
so if
hey,
you see a
getting
low building
access to the
from the
high
other side,
buildings.
then that's better
Hey, what do
evidence
you
than you can see a high building, isn't it?
Yeah, but we have to measure the difference between Navy Pier and John Hancock, right? We have to
You can
measure
see,
the difference
if you can see the
over the
pier from the
distance.
other side, you're good.
Well, we'll probably get some high-powered lasers and reflectors, and then do the Navy Pier thing. But we'll at the same time be able to do the,
Just
you
get
know,
yourself a good
the
zoom camera. That's all you need on that lake. We had a guy go in a boat following. What was his name? He took his camera out and saw all the buildings on the other side, and took a boat and went over there, and the building stayed in the frame the whole time. So it wasn't a mirage or anything like that they say it is.
You're not talking
That's not
about
what I'm
Rob
saying.
Skipper.
I'm just saying I want to
Rob
go and
Skipper?
do it.
No,
I want
maybe
to
not.
test it.
I'm
I have the
talking about
option to go and
Chicago.
test it. So sorry.
Yeah, sorry. I'm talking about the Chicago skyline, Jim. No, go ahead. Go and
Yeah,
do
that would
that
be
test.
Rob
It's
Skipper.
awesome.
Rob Skipper. Rob
Yeah,
Skipper.
he did the boat test there. So, I mean, yeah, you go and do it, Kelly. That's awesome.
Yeah,
So I
I
just found
posted
this
that
one,
about
bro.
3 minutes
And
ago. I
this one was
posted that
called the
Rob Skipper.
Smile and Be Happy.
Yeah, if he looks in the side chat, 3 minutes ago I posted the Rob Skipper
Look at that
Chicago
one, bro.
Sky, and
I
in the
cited
boat,
it.
he's there. It's all there
Yeah,
for you.
no, I
I
see it.
cited
I
it
see
as
it.
a scientific study about smiling and being happy from smiling. That's like the entire scientific study there.
Yeah, I've seen that study. The more you smile, the better you feel.
What's
And
like scientific about that, man?
yeah, it's gonna make you smile more.
Like, prove it.
If you think negative thoughts, you're gonna attract negativity. It's a known phenomena.
It's just dumb, bro. That's all
That's
it
why
is.
flat earthers are always smiling, the flat earthers.
Well,
Smile
I'm
and be
I'm
happy,
sad that
y'all.
I have to wait until Monday to pull all the info down. But I want to give good live info that's reasonable, and I don't want to uh contribute the things that I say based on my personal experience.
3,878 participants, bro. That's crazy.
Yeah, that's a cohort.
Yeah, they
I
were
mean,
all like,
I feel
start
bad.
smiling.
I feel bad that I've done this for like 20 plus years, and I get yelled at for it. So I'm gonna go and do the thing that I can do on Monday, and then try and bring that data, redacted as much as it has to be, back here, based on the uh, declinations we have to do over the Earth, the curvature, that we have to do all the time, and I will see
Stop the
what we
cap.
can get. And if
For
he'll
real.
if he'll if he'll if he'll if he'll let me release the data, um, then we can do it. But we had a whole conversation. We were raising the tower up and raising the dishes up, where the guy was like, "Well, isn't the Earth flat?" And I was like, "We have to make the dishes tilt down." Like we had
Dude,
the whole
how
conversation
high
on Monday
was the
night.
dish? How far was the observation? You just keep saying the same thing over and over again.
Why is the height important if the
Because
Earth
that
doesn't curve?
changes the observation distance.
Yeah, even
Google
on
an
a
Earth
ball.
curvature
Why
calc.
would it?
Just
Why would it?
Google
Why
an
would it
Earth curvature
matter?
calc. Because if the Earth is a
If it's
ball, it would
flat,
affect it.
it's not. If it's flat, it wouldn't matter, right?
Just
Yeah, it
Google an
does.
Earth curvature
No matter.
calculator. Go ahead,
Let me
AJ.
explain it to him. This is super easy. Kel, next time you stay in a hotel, you go to one of the floors with no people. There's a long hallway there. You put something at the end of that hallway. You walk to the other side, and you put your head on the floor. You're not going to see that piece of leg or toy car or whatever you put on the other side. But when you stand up, you can see it all of a sudden, and that's a perfectly flat floor. It's just how perspective works, and how it's also how uh, waves and everything work. So you can replicate this on a flat level as well. So it has nothing to do with curvature or anything like that.
Would you like to change jobs and go up there and align the dish for me? I would love that because I don't want to climb up there. I'd pay you to do it. Would you like to come there for a day and
But what
align
does
the
that
dish?
have to do with Earth curvature, flat Earth, etc.? He's explaining why the height of your observation matters, and then you ask him if you'd like him to do your job, man. You're completely off track.
I'd
It's
love to get paid that
non-essential
much
to
money,
the
bro.
conversation.
Well, it seems that the height has something to do with it, and that's why I'm confused.
I will
Why would the
gladly
height
do
have
that job
anything
for you,
with it?
bro.
If it was flat, why would the height have anything to do with it?
Because
It
he
was
just
just
explains
explained to you.
perspective to you.
When you stand up, you can see further. That was the hallway experiment. Remember?
I get the idea. Your hallway is not like 5 or 10 miles long.
No,
It
because
doesn't
that was
matter. It's not
worse.
an idea.
Even higher.
Sorry, dude. You go.
We could do the long hallway experiment. I don't mind that.
Over 10 miles. 10 miles is good, right? There's 66 foot of curvature. That's a 6-story high building, right? So if you find some lake or whatever that's 10 miles wide and you can see the beach on the other side with your zoom camera, well, then there's no 66 foot of curvature. And obviously, we have those tests, hundreds of them. I don't know if you ever watched one of them or if anybody posted in the chat, but someone can post a Salt Lake video, for example. That's 21 miles,
I'll put it in.
266 foot of missing curvature. Super easy. You can bring a friend to one of those places, have him flash a mirror. If you see the mirror flash, your friend has to be 30 feet tall, for example, and there is no 30 feet tall people. So there is no curving on water. And I really hope you go out and check this for yourself and you'll find out.
But over regular ground, assume no water. Why we have to
Regular
downtill
ground
the
has
dish?
topography.
Just topography, sure, but assume we're above topography, right? Let's assume that we're above all topography for one link. Now, why can't I just shoot directly at you and see your lake?
I've seen a lot of tests over land as well, like the Salt Flats, and there is the world record photography holder, normal photography. I think it was 12 miles he saw himself
How many
in
radio tests have you done?
a valley. I haven't done any radio test. I do observation test. I've seen the
Okay,
beach
yeah.
over in Denmark, 10 miles out from Sweden. Shouldn't be able to. Should be 66 foot of curvature there. That's 20 meters if you want to do the metric systems. There is no 20 meters of curving water between Denmark and Sweden. As a matter of fact, when the Danes invaded in the 16th century, they walked over that ice. They didn't have to walk uphill and slide down to Sweden on the other side, 20 meters. Ice completely flat, water completely flat. There's no question. You cannot find curving water. You're going to find out on Monday or whatever when you do the test.
Yeah, yeah. The water's always flat.
Yeah, well,
100%.
I have my information, and I am glad that the lady in charge of the chat that unmuted me. Thank you so much. I have to go and make the microwave link on Monday. So when I go and do that with the information, I will come back with whatever I can, and I will try and make it as, I don't know, direct as possible with the
Good.
information. We have a lot of machines, so we'll take a lot of good and bad directions over and over again and record them,
Sounds
and
good.
then I'll try and come back. But I've been doing this for a long time, so it's, for me, just to be clear, I've done this across the entire United States over and over again.
That's perfect. Look, there's a couple of videos in the chat you probably watch before you go out and do your own test. Then you're not gonna, be surprised when we ask you some questions that they ask in those videos. The 21 mile Salt Lake video is my favorite, but there is a couple of other ones that are a little bit longer.
I do
Might
like that one. I've seen
might
that
give you some
before.
ideas how to do your own test. Is all I'm saying.
Let me ask you this: if you had an option just to do your own test, if you were up there at like I don't know, like 40, 50, 60 feet, and you're shooting for a dish that is a few miles away, that's at the same height that we've hit for a long, long time, like what would you do? What would you want to test?
I'll get the numbers first, the exact distance to the other tower and the degree I'm shooting at. And if that math works out, obviously there's no curvature. There's no 622 feet of curvature over those 40 miles at the 60-foot height. I think it was 622 feet of curvature. So obviously I'm not shooting through that. There, because it's not curving, unless there's topography curving.
So you require the height before you make a determination.
I mean, we have to do the math. So obviously, the higher up we go, the further we can see. That's
Correct.
true on a globe and on a perfectly flat surface.
Well, I will go back and I'll do my work on Monday. However, I will tell you, with my experience, especially in Texas, it was not directly about whatever you're talking about. It was about avoiding satellites. So I am very unsure about why you are so certain, as I've done this for a long time, and all of my math and all the work that I've done has always worked out simply and easily.
Well, you haven't
I built
presented any
I built
math yet,
many
but okay.
radio stations, and I do not get callbacks unless the power goes out. So I'm just curious why you are so eager to disprove what we
No,
do.
I'm eager to prove you actually. You said you point the dish down. That's perfect. We can use you as a witness here in the future. This guy is a cell tower engineer or whatever tower radio wave engineer, and he says that he points the dish down. So this is good for us. I don't want to disprove you. I want you to be right.
Well, how has no one ever else been here and said the same things that I'm saying? That's what I'm curious about.
We are saying what you're saying. You have to
Yeah,
point the dish down.
But
yeah.
you've never
We,
had a cell tower engineer here before.
Yeah,
not really. No, not
we had a
often.
GPS engineer, Josh Ingersoll. He's here. He works with
Right.
towers on the ground as well.
Yeah, I did say that to him. GPS towers, yeah. But for your microwave tower, you're the first person coming in giving us this knowledge, as far as I'm concerned, anyway.
And we've had radio tower operators for radar, military
Right.
and stuff like that. We've had
Yeah.
PhDs. We have a lot of people come through here. I mean, if if you're going to be the next guy who is shooting radio beams, that's awesome. We welcome
I'm
you.
not a next guy. I'm just the guy, but I'm shooting them. So, here I am, right?
Yeah,
Like,
it's
I've
great.
been
We're
shooting them
to
for
have
a
you.
long time, and I've flown a lot of airplanes. I've gone up and down. You know, it's all a lot of the same company that I worked for off and on, and we've done this.
Yeah.
Great.
The guy that came up tonight. Here's what I'll leave you with, which I thought was very interesting. He asked, "Man, is HARP something that's gonna harm the universe? Like, is HARP gonna kill us?" And I was like, "HARP? What? You guys know what HARP is?"
Yes, we know what ARP is. It's being used. It's not. I don't see it killing us at the moment.
He thought that HARP was like the tornadoes that we got last week here in the Midwest. And I was
Well,
like,
no.
"Dude." And then he was like, "Well, the Earth is flat." And I was like, "I'm not telling the Earth isn't flat. I'm saying that you can't use HARP to make 17 tornadoes." And like, it's a lot. It's a lot, and that's why I came here tonight. So, I'm building
Well,
some stuff. So I could be wrong. I'm not upset about being wrong. I would love to be wrong. I don't
yeah,
mind being wrong.
yeah. We're glad you came anyway, and the reason we're
I lost you completely. You said you were glad and then you were gone. Is it just me or
Monday, Tuesday, you're going to be coming into the realization that you've been operating on a flat Earth all this time. You just didn't realize it. That's all.
All right, so I lost everything you said before Monday, glad, and then you went map for me at least. But I don't mind being the guinea pig. I'm a test subject all the time. But I build these towers. I drive on them all day, every day. So, I'll do it. But I just don't think that the math will back it up. So what do I do? Let me ask you this. What do I do when I have the tower, it's up, and everything is just fine, and then we shoot the numbers, and the dish has to come down, and I give you the information that proves the declination of the dishes for them to communicate. Like, what do you do with that when I give it to you? Do you believe it or throw it away?
You're not going to be giving it to us. Because we've done
I've
far
already.
more technical tests than your kind of obscure, vague claims.
Could you
So we know
provide
beyond a
the
shadow
answer
of a
for your
doubt.
test?
We know beyond a shadow of a doubt that the Earth measures flat. You don't even know enough
Certainly,
data about your. You say you've been doing this for 20 years, yet you can't even tell us how high the observation is taken from or what the distance is. Like, you don't even know basic things about something you said you've done for 20 years. That's kind of
Certainly.
weird,
Could you
man.
provide me your explanation that it's flat?
You
I
already
would
saw
love to
laser
see it.
tests in the side chat. I mean, there's no need to repeat it.
In the side chat. So I see flat at harp.
You were already directed to this. Are you drunk right now?
No, I'm just trying to look
You
up
sound
and
drunk.
see.
You
Yeah,
sound
but
drunk,
I'm
and
just trying to
maybe
look
you're
for
having a hard time
your.
tracking because of that. But for somebody who's done it for 20 years and can't just like roll off the data off the top of his head, I'm kind of surprised, actually.
Yeah,
I
we
mean, the
have to.
things I've done for 20 years, I can easily and talk about fluently.
What do you do?
I'm not sharing that, but that's not the point.
I don't see any of this in the side chat.
Okay, dude.
Anyway,
Go
I
back
scrolled up. I've looked.
to 5. Let's see, 3 minutes past the hour, 1 minute past the hour. There are laser tests. That's what was discussed with you. But you can't even. I mean, it's weird that for somebody who says he does this all the time, you don't know anything about what you do when we just ask for very basic information.
So basically, we're empiricists in here, right? So when you come back with your data, we're going to scrutinize it, we're going to post it, obviously, in the chat, and then we're going to contact some other tower engineers and people in your business and see, are these numbers reasonable? Can you confirm this? We're going to try to confirm your claims, right? And that's what's going to happen. No one's going to suppress them or anything. We'll post your data as is, and then
I'm not worried about it. I just would like to find the
But you
thing
agree
that
with
she's talking
me,
about.
Plain. You agree with me, Plain, that it's kind of weird that someone's been doing this for 20 years. Can't even tell
Yeah.
us what height, what
Oh, yeah.
distance, can't provide even like the most basic information.
Right. I have new who's
Right?
been flat for a week, and
Can we
you
just
ask them acres
see
of
what
Earth,
she
they
posted
tell
real quick? Can someone just
1
for
minute
me?
over the hour. Just scroll up.
I scroll up a whole bunch. There's a lot here.
21-mile Salt Lake test. You can't see it. It's like 5 posts above the last one.
Oh, it's 5 posts above. It's not all the way up there. All right.
7 posts up from the bottom one. 21
So the
miles.
20 in Pain 6 mile. Is that it? Great Salt Lake, 21 miles. All right, cool.
Yeah, you got it.
Yeah, no, I want to watch it. Again, I'm glad to be wrong.
Dude, I want to talk to Overfences for a little while. Yeah, you're right. I mean, we have some people in here.
Oh
We
yeah, I'll
tell
be
them
quiet. It's fine.
Can you? All right. We have new flat earthers who know more about the globe. Only after being in here for like 3 or 4 days, they can cite the numbers. They know the radius of Earth and all of that. So it shouldn't take 20 years to know your own numbers, to how towers you've been up, and how tall they are, and so forth. It's weird.
Yeah, we never questioned any of that, so that's the answer. Sorry.
No, it's weird that you don't know anything about the thing that you claim to be an expert in.
We have a new guy in here, Matt, LDS. You Latter-day Saint, Matt?
A new guy,
Yeah.
all right.
I just came to listen in.
What do you think about the topic here?
I mean, I'm a glober, but you know, I'm not a big debater guy, so I like listening. I had a good experiment that I came up with that I was trying to posit for people to use as a tool, since I think one of the big issues is refraction with a lot of experimentation. So, like, you know, flat earthers will have an experiment, and then if it, you
So
know,
I got a really good one.
if it gives, oh, go ahead.
Speaking about
No,
refraction, so can you explain essentially how does a let me see what it's called. Let me see what it's exactly what it's called, just so I don't get this wrong. It is called a Selenilian eclipse. How does that work?
Oh, I don't know. That's
Well,
that's not my whole thing. Yeah, I don't know. I have to look it up, just like you just looked it up.
just look up the impossible eclipse.
Is that the one? Let me see.
Did
The
not
possible eclipse.
Could not be physically possible with the globe model.
The eclipse reddish moon and the sun in the sky at the exact time. Helen Elliott. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I'd have to look it up and look at both explanations and all that stuff.
Hey, Matt, you
My
said you had
experiment was way
some kind of
simpler than that.
yeah. What's your
Yeah.
well? It's probably not an experiment. It's probably an observation, right? It's not dealing with cause and effect. It's not a scientific experiment, right?
Yeah. Well, I don't. Yeah, I guess it depends on how you define that. But I
Okay,
was just saying,
we
like,
just
I
try to
think.
be precise with word usage. You know, I'm not
Yeah,
dissing on
sure.
you. I'm just
Yeah.
saying, you know.
Oh, I don't. Yeah, I'm not. I don't care. It's all good. I was just gonna say. So, like, my idea is, what you do is you have a like a hot air balloon, right? And below the hot air balloon on rigid poles, you suspend a grid pattern in a particular shape. So, like, you have a flat plate that's verified flat, and it's of a known dimension, and it has a grid pattern, and the grid pattern has known dimensions also, right? And then you suspend it below the hot air balloon on rigid poles, flat, like it's facing perpendicular to the ground, right? Then you go to a flat known location topology wise, like maybe like a massive like a desert, something like salt flats or something like that, right? And so instead of like looking at the like a lot of experimentation with lasers and stuff is done surface level or near surface level, right, over long distances. But this idea would be, instead you have this thing suspended up at a known height, and then it's stabilized by steel cables with a in a very, like, let's say a very stable weather pattern, so that the amount that it can move is pretty limited, like, and it's of a known, you know,
Can I ask you a
amount.
quick question?
Yeah, sure.
Why do we need to get farther from the Earth to measure the surface of the Earth?
Oh, I'm just talking about removing a particular issue from experimentation. So, like, trying to remove
What's the issue
refraction
we're
from.
trying to remove?
Yeah, refraction as a problem.
Okay,
Like,
can
so
you tell
whenever you're
me
close to
what
the
do you mean by refraction?
Yeah, so like the way light changes angle as it goes through different materials, or goes through various densities of the same material.
Okay, so what's your claim that is happening with refraction at a surface level, like if we shoot a laser over a body of water? What's your
Yeah,
claim
so
there?
there's more variations amongst like in density of air across a body of water.
Okay.
There's way more
Yeah, I mean,
variation. So,
obvious. Well, you mean You mean that it will be denser closer to the surface, right? Is that what you're saying? That air in general is
not
just going to
denser.
be
No, it's more variable. So at a surface level, there's more variation. If you go into a drier place with less humidity, there also is variation when it comes to heat. But when you go away from the surface, there's less variation. So like generally speaking,
right.
I'm sure
Well,
there's
the reason
exceptions to that, but generally speaking, it's less variation.
yeah,
So
yeah.
like
I agree with
yeah,
that. I would just say that there's no evidence that lasers refract down in
yeah, I
atmospheric
don't know.
conditions.
I know, but then like Glober, like other scientists would say yes, there is, and
No,
then
there
other people would
isn't.
say
Well,
no,
they
there
can
isn't.
say it, but they
I
would
know
have to
you, I know.
provide evidence of that claim, which they
Yeah,
can't.
but I'm just trying to like completely avoid it. So like my
So your
experiment's like
idea is that
completely
we
avoid it.
take two balloons. How far
No,
apart
one
would they
balloon.
have to be?
No,
Oh,
no,
one balloon.
not even two. Yeah, only one. Yeah. So you
How
got
would one
one.
balloon suspended above the earth measure the surface of the earth? Now, I could see if you had a steel
No,
cable
it's
of a
not.
fixed
It's not.
length, and then you
No,
had
it's not even
two balloons, and they were X amount distance, and then you could see that the altitude varied. That would
Yeah.
prove. I mean, if it was 8 inches per mile squared difference, right? But
No, I'm not talking
one
about measuring the surface of
balloon.
the Earth. That's not what I'm talking about now.
Okay, so what are you trying to prove exactly?
Yeah. So let me finish the experimental design, and you'll maybe understand what I'm coming from. Okay. So you have this balloon with the grid pattern suspended below it on fixed poles, right? And the grid patterns of known size, known shape. The grids are of known distance. The grid pattern itself is like 1 foot by 1 foot or something, whatever you want to make it. Okay, and that's the hot air balloon is fixed in place by steel cables, and it's in you pick a calm weather pattern so that you know that the amount that it could move is pretty limited, right? Now, as you're on the ground, if you look directly up at the grid pattern, it won't be distorted. Okay, because the grid pattern is directly above you. So you'll have a square and you'll have the grid pattern. And if you took a picture of it without distortion, you would have a known
How do you get this
image.
grid
And
pattern? How's this
you make it.
formed?
Yeah, you
Make
can
it
make it.
with what?
Yeah, you could make it with, with like, levels and rulers and, squares, all that stuff.
How big is
Make it out
this
on the ground.
thing, and how much flexibility is there, and where is it suspended? Do you realize, like, all the variables you're introducing when we can just simply shoot a laser over water?
Yeah, well, the problem with shooting a laser over water over vast distances is the
What's
humidity
vast?
variation. I
Okay,
don't know,
but
like
if you're
miles.
gonna show how far is vast?
Are you trying to are you discounting my experiment just because you think the
Yeah,
other
I
one's
am.
better?
It just has a lot of problems with it when we can simply shoot a
Um,
laser, and we can view
I
the
don't think it
laser
has a lot
from.
of problems with it.
Yeah, it does. It has a lot of problems, and we can
Yeah.
simply view
You
the
don't even
laser from the.
have the
Wait,
whole
let it
experiment, so
listen, it has so many
yeah.
problems from the get-go, but
No,
we
it
can
doesn't.
shoot a
No, it doesn't.
laser, and we can view the laser from the side and see it's not refracting, so what then?
Yeah, you're still not letting me finish my experiment. You're just discounting it.
No.
Fine.
No, because you're trying to get as
And
far away
multiple
from the Earth and
experiments,
introduce all these variables, and you don't have
no,
anything
I'm not.
concrete. How are you
No, I'm
building
not.
this grid? What is it built out of?
You can
You
make
don't
it
know.
out of steel if you wanted.
Levels.
Yeah.
You mean things that bend, okay. How are you
No.
suspending it? How big is it? Like, this just sounds like a waste of time. We have lasers, we view them from the side. They are not
Okay.
refracting.
Yeah, you just discounted my experiment just because you don't like it. It's fine. I just
Well,
think
yeah,
it's a
there's
good
a
one.
lot of reasons I don't like it, and
You
they're
you
legitimate
don't yeah.
reasons, right?
Yeah,
I
sure. Sure,
think
you can think that, yeah.
I think we should
Yeah.
let you
Well, it's
present.
introducing a lot of inaccuracies and
Listen,
Yeah,
before
I
we
mean
critique,
problems.
Not
It's
really. No, not
convoluted.
really. It's not
Yes,
convoluted.
it's
No, it's not.
convoluted because
No, it's not. You
yeah.
don't even
is.
I haven't even
It
finished the
is.
experiment. I haven't even
All right,
finished
just
Well,
the
finish talking
design.
about it, and
Yeah.
we'll just leave it for the
just a
live
second.
stream viewer,
Just a second.
so everyone can hear how
Yes.
the lengths that are necessary to deny
Right.
laser tests.
Right. Just to be
No, I'm
fair,
not denying any laser test. I'm not.
Matt,
Like, what's going on?
listen to
Yeah.
me. We are going to let you present it for the YouTube listeners, and no one's going to interrupt you. That's the courtesy we can give Globers, and we give it to Flat Earthers when they present their laser experiments, right? So go ahead, and when you're done, we can critique it.
Yeah, sure. All right, yeah, I think you can control the variables well within a certain range that you're not going to have like a massive bend in the metal or whatever. I mean, like you make a table. It's relatively the distortion that you would have. Anyway, the point is, you have this grid pattern that's suspended below it, and then you fix everything with steel cables, and then you have a person on the ground. So when they look directly up at it, the grid pattern is not going to be distorted because they're looking directly perpendicular to the surface of the grid pattern. So it'll just be a straight grid, right? As you move left or right, on a horizontal plane, let's just say, as you move on that plane and you look at it from a distance, right, you're going to have the view that you have of that grid pattern will be distorted, right? Because you're looking at it at a different angle. Okay, and as you get further and further away distance-wise, the grid pattern is going to be perceived lower, so the distortion is going to change, and it's measurable. Okay, now if you have it suspended up high enough, if you were on a curved plane, at a particular point, you would start to dip, right? And then you could look up at it, and the grid pattern's distortion would no longer continue at the same rate. It would slow down because you're curving. But if you're on a horizontal plane and you look at it from a further distance, that same distortion would continue. Make sense? Yeah.
All right. Thank you. I think we can replicate it on a flat surface, but that would be interesting to see then.
Yeah. Thanks, man. I don't think it's like a perfect experiment. It would take some time to design it well and like look at what distance it would need to be from the ground. But I think it would help remove a little bit of the idea, like a little bit of the issue with refraction, because that I feel like it's a fallback. Like refraction can get complicated. That's what they say. I know that you may not agree, but that's like a big contentious point from like experimentation. Like they'll just say, oh yeah, you did these laser and they'll say refraction, and then when the flat earthers will say, well, refraction is not, it wouldn't cause that much difference that far, and then the other scientists would say, oh no, the Glober would say, no, it can, depending on, and you would do depending on. You get what I'm saying?
Right.
So I think
Yeah,
that
I
this
get
kind of
what you're
removes it.
saying. So the
Yeah,
thing
yeah.
here is that there is a refraction calculator that we use nowadays when people want to claim refraction. And the funny thing is that we grant you guys 120%. That's the max that refraction calculator can figure, right? And you still have to deal with curvature, so it's a problem. We had a guy in here yesterday. He did a test over 16 miles. And we took that slider and slide it all the way up to 120% refraction, which is basically ridiculous refraction. That's like miraging and stuff like that. You probably can't even replicate it indoors in a lab, right? So, but we give him the full one, and there was still 35 feet of curvature he had to deal with. That's 3.5 storage high building, right? So we deal with refraction just by granting you guys it's not a problem. However, I wanted to ask you a question, and it has to do with Earth a little bit, but more so because you have the LDS tag. Is that all right with the people in the room? Can I go into religion for 2 minutes or no?
I mean, I wasn't really interested in going into
I
faith
don't
tradition
mind
here,
it.
but
I just have a question, just because you're LDS, right? You know that there's a verse in the Bible. Joshua, are you familiar with him?
Yeah,
He's a
sure.
general. They're
After
fighting
Moses. Sure.
Yeah, they're fighting a war, and he says, "Can you stop the sun because we want to get this done?" Right? So God stops the sun for a full day. Are you familiar? Joshua 12,
Yeah.
10, verse 12 and 13. What do you
Sure.
think about that? Why would he stop the sun if it's the Earth that's moving?
Yeah, I don't know.
Something to think about.
Sure.
Anyway, have you been presented with laser tests from us?
I think I have I don't have, so I got a new computer, but there was a big long like PowerPoint that I got, but I hadn't got to read it yet on my old hard drive. But I forgot the name of there was like a group that did it. I don't know. They did it. I think it was across like the lakes up north, up like in like the Great Lakes up north. But I can't remember the name of it.
I basically just wanted to go over a method how you can check yourself. So when you have time, next time you're outdoors, or if you ever find a lake that's 10-mile wide or so, you can go check it yourself. Do you happen to know the claimed radius of Earth?
No, I don't know it off the top of my head. Yeah, it's not something I like keep an eye on.
So if I say that they claim that the radius is 3,959 miles, would you believe me?
I mean, I'm just assuming that you're pulling the figures, right? So sure.
Yeah, I'm pulling it. So let me paste something. Are you capable of looking at the chat right now, or?
The side chat? Yeah, I can look at it.
Yeah, all right. So you've seen these pictures of Earth from space, the ball, right, that NASA sends out?
Sure.
CGI.
So there's a ball there. and it has a lot of blue stuff on it. We both agree that's water, correct?
Sure.
Right, and you can see in that picture that the water curves around the ball, right?
Sure.
Yeah, so and the reason they say is gravity pulls it towards the center. That's why water curves. Have you heard that claim?
Yeah, I don't know exactly how they would describe it, but sure.
Well, that's what they say in the heliocentric model. So the thing is, because they say this and because they show us these pictures, like for example, in one of them, I could see my own country, Sweden, and I could see Denmark, and there's a piece of water between those countries that's 10 miles wide. And on that ball picture, it looks like it's curving. It has to. And I mean, pretty much because it's a sphere, you can take any point of it and measure over a little bit of distance. It has to curve exactly the same everywhere. You understand the logic of that? Like you
Yeah,
don't
if
have
it's
to
like
have a
if the variation is so minimal that it, yeah, sure.
Yeah, so you don't have to have a measuring tape that's like 40,000 kilometers or whatever, right? You can just measure a section and you can figure out if it's curving at the rate that they say. So we did the math, right? Or actually, Globers did the math. They posted these things all over the internet. Stanford has one, Harvard has a calculator. You can use Google Earth Curvature Calculator and you'll land on one, right? So the one I'm using is Omni Calculator. Now, we take a section, and this is why everyone in this room is a flat earther, basically, because we've done these observations, sometimes personally, sometimes we watch the video, right? And but I've done my personal observation between Sweden and Denmark, right? But if you want to do yours, you can
Oh,
find a friend in a 10-mile
give
wide
me
lake.
hey,
Sorry.
give me one sec. Hold on, real quick. Give me
Go
one
ahead.
second.
Yeah.
Oh, can you hear me now?
Yeah, of
Hello?
course. Good.
I'm sorry. No,
Yeah, I
my
can
head's
hear you.
disconnected. I had to go tell I got kids. I had to go tell my kids to
Yeah,
stop
yeah,
acting
yeah, it
crazy over there.
happens, of course.
All right,
Yeah,
go
I
ahead.
get kids as well. I know what it's like. So anyway, if you're following along in the chat, the method there is that you can place a laser 1 foot over the water on beach A. You can shoot it 10 miles over to beach B. If you look in the diagram, 10 miles, you need to have 66 foot of curvature if you live on a ball with the radius that they have claimed. That's just a mathematical fact, right? You can do the math yourself. You can even ask ChatGPT. It's going to tell you over 10 miles there has to be 66 foot of curvature. So the problem is that when we shoot that
Does it
laser,
change based on I'm trying to think here. I guess it wouldn't change. Yeah, maybe.
it's
I'm trying
never
to
going
think
to
if
change.
you
If it's a ball, you pick any part of it, you can do that test, right? So
well, I mean, like think about it this way, like if you're on a sphere, right? And you
yeah,
go closer. Let's say you fix the sphere. I'm wrong. I could be wrong. I'm not saying like I know this. I'm
right.
just like
No,
thinking
go
in my
ahead.
head. All right. So let's say you fix the sphere with like stick. And you got poles now, right? And let's say you're at the equatorial portion of the pole, and then you go up like up towards the North Pole. And then now if you look if your body, like let's say you're sitting on it like you're like straight, you're perpendicular to the surface of it, and then you look directly west or east, but you're further up, then the radius would be smaller of the area that you're looking at, right? So then the curvature would be technically greater in that moment, right? Is that
The
possible?
curvature is not going to change if you're on a sphere that has a set radius. You can go anywhere. You can do this test in
Oh, any direction.
America.
Oh, yeah, I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying because then
Yeah,
you're at a perceived pole. Okay, yeah, okay,
yeah,
keep going. I
absolutely.
got
I
it. I got
mean,
it. That
in
makes
this
sense.
example, you're on the top
It's
of
like
the
you're a
sphere,
pole. Like you're like a pole everywhere you are because
yeah,
you're
and you
standing on top
shoot
of a
that
sphere. Okay,
laser
cool. Yeah,
straight out.
makes
Shoot it
sense.
straight out. That's what's called a tangent, right? You shoot it in a
Yeah, I got
tangent
it.
straight out. So if you do that, you find a lake that's 10 miles wide, you shoot that laser straight out. It ends, if it's 1 foot over the water on your side, it's going to end up 1 foot over the water on the other side. When we do these tests, that's what happens. But if you did live on a ball, it
Well,
had to end up 66 foot up
66
in the
feet over
air
there.
over your
Hmm.
head of your friends, over your friend's head, right? So but it doesn't do that
Based on this
because
calculator, yeah.
yeah, guess what? Water doesn't curve. You never experience
Hmm.
water curving. And you can do this easily. Above in my text chat there, you can do a mirror flash. You can have a friend flash a mirror. He needs to be over 30 feet tall for you to see that thing. But you can see it because water doesn't curve. So that's, since the Earth is claimed to have 71% water covering it, we call it flat Earth, right? But it's really flat water we based it on. So it cannot possibly be a ball. You understand the logic there?
Cool. Yeah.
Yeah, so
I
that's
got
why
you.
we're flat earthers here. So now you've had the test presented. I can paste the laser test. You can look at where they tried
Yeah. But
this
go ahead and
out.
paste it so I can like read. Like I can look at it. I got more time now. I was in dental school when they gave it to me, so it didn't have a lot of time to read it. But if you send it to me now, maybe I got a lot more time now. So it was years
Yeah,
ago.
I mean, you save the link, watch it at your convenience. These guys shot a laser 21 miles. There should have been 266 foot of curvature.
Do you happen to
There's
have the one I was talking about? Like the there's like a
yeah,
no,
the
just the
FP
people.
core, of course. Yeah, I can paste that as well.
Yeah, there's a PowerPoint that they did. I like that one. I was because I
Oh,
like it
you
being like
want
static. Like
point? Yeah.
yeah, there was like a
Well,
PowerPoint they did. I can't remember the name of it. There was a group, but I
yeah,
lost it because
there
I
is.
used an old hard drive.
Yeah, it's in the
Yeah.
chat.
That's it.
I'll
That's
paste.
it. That's it right there. Yeah. Yeah. I remember. Yeah. Cool. Yeah.
I
I'll
don't
see
know.
if I
I
can get
like the
that one.
Salt Lake one better, but I mean, either of them is good. So here's the
Cool. Thanks,
PDF.
man. Appreciate it. Nice. I can look it over again. Cool.
All right, let's check the room. Do we have any new people in here that want to talk? Do you have any questions about flat Earth? We can entertain that for a little while. We like to thank Matt for coming up and bringing his experiment to us and listening to our evidence. Always nice to have people who can talk normally in here. No shouting, no freaking out, nothing like that. If you're over on YouTube, feel free to come and join us and ask your questions.
Never know, you might learn something new.
That's right. Overfence has posted a side view, a laser. It doesn't bend at all. That's a good one. I think that's over 6 miles, if I remember correctly. Yep, 6 miles.
Yeah, I really like that one. We need more like that because it just completely destroys the refraction claim.
Yeah, as technology advances over the next few years, we're going to get 10-mile side shots, maybe even 20-mile side shots. It's going to happen. There is
Yeah,
no,
it's gonna be
there
cool.
is no, there is really no good excuse to be a glober anymore. I totally get it. People back 50, 60, 100, whatever years ago, they didn't have the tech we have today. Of course, they thought that boats go over the horizon and stuff like that. But now we have the high-powered zoom cameras. We can zoom them right back in. We can shoot lasers. We can do a lot of stuff, right? So you cannot just live on the tradition that Earth is a ball without evidence, because we have evidence that it's not a ball anymore. So there's going to be a lot of new flat earthers over the coming years for sure. We'll get the religious people too, because the Bible supports it. But I don't think they should use that as evidence. They should use the empirical stuff, observations and stuff. Even though I like the Bible myself.
Well, if he's
I've read it.
LDS, he thinks the Earth is a planet, right? And he thinks that
Yeah, there's a
he can be
problem
God
there.
of other planets, so that's kind of baked in to his religion.
Yeah. Well, he can be the god of other planes, maybe. I don't mind that. He can have that. You can probably still keep your LDS religion and be a flat earther. There's a couple of verses in your Book of Mormon that is troublesome when it comes to the earth moving and stuff like that. But if you can see past that and use some faith, you can probably be a good flat earther, even as LDS.
You know, I'm surprised we haven't gotten anyone in here that's like crazy yet. Usually when the crazy people start showing up.
Well, the drunk people already passed out, and the other people are sleeping. It's pretty early in the States, I think. I'm only up because I'm in Sweden at the moment.
Yeah, I'm not in the States right now either, so.
Yeah, I was just gonna ask.
I
Yeah.
really can't sleep. That's why I'm up.
We get a lot of
I gotta
insomniacs too.
That'd be me. I gotta fix that. I used to have a normal sleep schedule.
So I would say, Elle, you're not doing a very good job of convincing us that you're completely ambivalent on the topic. You sound pretty like you're definitely leaning one direction.
I guess you're true on that aspect.
How long have you been looking into the topic? Did I already ask you that?
Not that long, honestly.
Yeah, how long? How long is not that long?
Like not even a year, I'd say.
Oh, that is well, I'd consider that a long time, but yeah, if there's are you on our home server?
Yeah, I am. I am on the home server.
Oh,
It's
okay, good.
they got a lot of stuff there.
Oh, I know. Pretty much anything you can think of.
This guy, I was talking to the Zol guy. Oh my gosh, dude. He had a lot. Like he had like a whole entire like folder filled with stuff. Like multiple folders. He's like this folder alone is literally like 46 gigabytes of flat Earth stuff.
So, do we think that that Kelly guy is gonna come back with data on Tuesday? I don't think so.
I don't think he's gonna come back, bro. Let's be honest. I don't know, bro. Guys, I promise I'll come back with evidence. Just like
Yeah. How do you work with something for 20 years and you don't know the height of the tower even? That was kind of weird.
he just made his own entire profession look bad.
Yeah.
It's just kind of
He's a
ironic.
he's a consultant. I do a little bit of everything. Sounds like you're out of a job and you're making shit up to me.
That was funny when he said that he's freelance, but he does fiber optics or something like that.
Yeah, he did everything. He's flying planes for the military. He's doing
Dude, that's a
fiber
good joke.
optic.
There's no way he's doing fiber optic and flying planes.
Yeah, I mean, you can be diverse. I worked for Nokia and I'm a programmer at the same time, right?
Yeah, well, like what I'm saying is those are two completely different occupations. There's no way he's doing them.
In the military,
Yeah.
that would be a pilot. When you're a pilot, generally speaking, you're the pilot of a particular plane. Like that's your job.
He's a pilot network fiber optics engineer slash radio operator, tower builder. I mean, okay.
Unless he does those on the side. Now, if he does it on the side, is like that's his hobby, that could be feasible. But if he has
He
like
said he does
saying that
everything
you have a
essentially.
pilot, that you're a pilot and you do that other stuff as official jobs in the military, wouldn't make a lot of sense. But I could be. I
I
mean, I'm in the
know
Navy.
I know a girl who married a doctor slash pilot. You know, he hit the jackpot, so it can happen. But seriously, it's yeah, it's a little funny. What did you say you were doing, Matt? Sorry, I spoke over you. I didn't mean to.
Oh no, I was just saying like in the military, like let's say you're active duty and you're an active duty pilot. To be like also a fiber optic engineer, like also like you do fiber optics in the military and you're a pilot doesn't make a lot of sense. Like your sole job, like pilots don't really get like they wouldn't be like your job is to fly that vehicle.
Yeah.
Matt,
You know
it's
what I
kind
mean?
of a running. Sorry, go ahead.
Oh yeah, no, I was just saying like there's guys who fly Ospreys, like that's what they do. They fly Ospreys.
Right.
Now you're trained to fly a few other like aircraft on the way to learning how to fly an Osprey, but once you're there, that's your thing. So, and there's enlisted. Now enlisted might get cross trained like on a few things, but they're not flying the plane. You know what I mean? So it's just like it would be weird to be like, I'm a tech and I do fiber Now, if he did those things in order, like maybe he did fiber optics and then he went to officer school and then after doing fiber optics, then he became a pilot and then now he's a pilot.
He
Okay,
said
I
he
can
was.
see
He
that.
said his exact words was he said he was like freelance, so he does a little bit of everything.
Matt, it's kind of a running joke in here that people who want to prove the globe and don't have any like real information are always claim to be pilots or surveyors or astrophysicists. We get it daily. Very rarely are
It's
they
really
any
it's
of those
funny.
things, right?
Right.
And then
They
the
have.
funny thing is they ask us, well, why would people lie about the globe? But they came in lying, so they don't see the irony there.
They're lying about their credentials. It's pretty
Yeah.
funny that they
It's like
have to
an
resort to that.
appeal to authority too. Also, like like hey, I get whatever. But yeah.
That's very common. Yeah, I have a friend who's an astronaut. Okay.
All right, everybody, the queen is back. And so, like, I got some more questions.
Oh, here we go again.
What? It's good questions. So, like, how big do y'all think is the Earth? Like, do y'all have a measurement for that? Or no?
Do you have a measurement?
No, I'm asking you.
So if you don't even have a measurement yourself, then how could you expect us to have a measurement?
Because you're saying Earth is flat, and I would suppose you would have that measurement. I'm not saying the Earth is a globe or not. I'm just asking a question.
Okay, how does that disprove if the Earth is flat or not? The size of the Earth.
I'm not trying to disprove anything. I'm asking a question. So it looks like you can't answer that. Oh,
No,
on to my next question.
no, we're not going to go on to your next question. He did
Why
answer it.
not?
We're
So
not
dumb.
making a
How did he
claim.
answer it?
He did say we're not making a claim about the size because that's impossible for us to do.
How?
Why? How would we be able to do that? We haven't explored the whole thing. Who has done that?
Well, you should if you're making a big bold claim that the Earth is flat.
Yeah, that's the surface. We're not. That's not a shape. Flat isn't a shape, right? What are you talking
Mm,
about? No, stop it. The question
What
has
do
been
you mean?
answered.
Stop it! Like, obviously, if y'all been like
Ask your
studying
next
this.
question.
Okay,
Ask your
so
next question.
my next question. Answer that one. Um, I don't know if you're gonna feel uncomfortable, but I want to go back to it. How does Earth phenomenons happen on flat Earth? It just doesn't make sense. Like,
What do you mean
uh,
by Earth
regular,
phenomenon?
earthquakes, volcanoes, erupting, things like of that sort. Mostly earthquakes, though.
Yeah, no, you reset. We talked about earthquakes several days ago. We're not going to do that again. Stop it.
Oh, see, because you can't answer. Okay.
No, we
Um,
already gave you the answer. Earthquakes can obviously happen on a flat plane. There are tectonic
no, it
plates,
can't.
that's the claim. They rub up against each other and there's an earthquake. Okay, that has nothing to do with the shape of the Earth. Next question.
Kind of does.
Of course it doesn't.
It does, though. Like, hear me out. Like,
In what way?
obviously,
Oh,
it's literally it has something to do with because I can use your own
Something.
logic against you, and I can say that's how
It's
water is.
something to do with the guy.
I'm only entertaining this because there is silence and the YouTube listeners are
Yeah,
listening to
honestly,
be
yeah, that's what I'm
entertained.
saying. Like, gives us
But
something to listen to, you know.
like I was saying, I can do the same thing. Like you have to know the earth, how the earth is, or like the measurements or how it's structured, because that's how y'all say whether it's flat. So yes, actually, you do have to know how earthquakes work on a flat earth to prove that earth is flat. So yeah,
So I told you I'm accepting the claim that there is tectonic plates rubbing up against each other.
and it
That's
has
why
to have
there's
a
an
core,
earthquake.
but it's
And
impossible for flat
why
earth.
does it have to have a core? That's ridiculous. It has to have a tectonic plate. No, you can prove that if you want to. I mean, it's
Sorry,
just
buddy.
I'll accept the claim, but I can't prove it.
You'll accept my claim, but you can't prove it.
No, you can have your tectonic plates, but you can have them on a flat underneath a flat surface.
No, you can't. It's flat. There's
Yeah, I just
nothing
told you you
underneath
can.
it. There's
What do you mean?
nothing underneath it. It's flat.
Of course, there's something underneath it. It's flat isn't a shape, dude. It could be a fucking square for all I
Exactly.
care.
It's flat,
I
so it
don't
has nothing
know the
underneath it.
shape. I
No,
don't know
that's
what's
not a
So,
underneath
shape.
so,
what
so, what about a
surface
Flatness
table? A
does
is
not
wrong
table is
have
with
a
you?
flat
shape, so
on
there
the
is nothing
top and it
underneath
has
it.
something
You
underneath it.
literally
What's
said it
wrong with
yourself.
you?
Flatness does not have a shape. So flat earth has nothing underneath it. What are you talking
So,
about?
so I,
There
how do
is
you explain a
something
table?
underneath
A
it,
table is flat on
dumbass. I'm
top
gonna
and has
mute you
I
something
now.
underneath
explained
it.
earthquakes cause the core in an atomic place. Obviously,
I've had enough of that. Stop it. We're
They just
claiming the
said if
surface.
it's flat, there could be nothing
Yeah,
underneath it. Like what?
yeah, it's retarded, clearly, or low IQ or something. I don't know what the problem is, but
Bro, she's
we're
never seen a
talking about.
table in her whole life, bro.
I know a table is flat, so but it still also has a shape, right? We're not going to make a shape claim. We don't know what's underneath the flat surface, so we're not going to make a claim about it. But obviously, there is something, right? We have dug down at least what is it, 8 miles So we
Yeah,
know
it's
it's a
like 7.6 or something. We've never gone
yeah,
past that.
7.6 miles. So that's the depth that we can claim. Whatever goes on underneath that, I have no idea. But I can grant her tectonic plates, and we've done this several times. She doesn't accept it. It's super weird.
That can't be real. Tectonic plates. What are those? Just like
Yeah, yeah. So for the YouTube listeners, if you're new, the context here is Ippo has been in here for like days, and she always brings up the earthquakes. We tell her you can have your tectonic plates, and she doesn't accept it. And she says Earth has to have a core if earthquakes work and stuff like that. I mean, there is no logic here to be followed anywhere. So if there is silence in the room, I'm going to entertain it a little bit longer because it is actually a little bit funny. So here goes.
all right, yeah, let's hear it, bro. I like just like waiting to see what people say.
I'm going to
It's entertaining.
unmute if I can, but for some reason I click unmute and I can't unmute. So let me check it again.
Too bad.
Shape. It's a
There we go.
triangle.
Oh, she's
So,
been talking this whole time. Wow.
Now
oh,
we're at triangle now, bro.
what? I'm talking about y'all diagrams, y'all stupid flat Earth diagrams.
Yeah,
Anyways,
the flat Earth is not a triangle in the diagram. So
no. Most diagrams that I see, if I search up flat Earth pictures, it has like a little triangle shape. So, like I was saying. Anyways, wouldn't even
well,
make
she got me
sense.
smoking something, bro.
I'm not smoking. I don't smoke. Yo, that's for losers.
What do you
So,
like? So what drugs do you do?
I don't do drugs.
Well,
Anyways,
then you would know that the flat Earth is in a triangle.
I'm telling you, if you search up a flat Earth picture, say like type in Google flat Earth picture, it's gonna show like a little thing, and then like the rock bottom crust is gonna be like a triangle, so it makes it a triangle shape, like I said. So that's what I was saying.
Triangle.
If if flatness does not have a shape, then it wouldn't work. But like, how does like I don't understand y'all. How does water work, and how does like land just sit on top of it? I'm so confused. Like, what it doesn't make
I think you're
sense
just making
how
stuff up at
water
this point,
works.
bro.
How water works if the Earth was flat? It wouldn't make sense at all. Earth
What?
is flat. So you're saying Earth is flat and flatness does not have a shape. Water
We
wouldn't
have
even work on a on flatness. Like, I don't understand.
Oh yeah. Okay.
we know you don't. We have some new
I mean,
people
we
in the
can
room.
clearly tell you don't understand.
Oh, there's flat Earth judges.
Hey,
Interesting.
how's it
Hi.
going?
There is now, apparently.
How are you all?
It's till
Oh, I'm
midnight. How are
good.
you?
Good, sister.
What's your question?
Oh, I don't have a question. I just came to listen.
Are you new to the topic?
I am. Yeah.
So you think you live on a ball in space? Is that your thing, or have you decided?
Do I think I live on a ball in space?
Well, that's the claim,
I
isn't
think
it?
I think that we're mid-explosion in space.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Hmm.
So I think we're space fleas on a rock, piece of rock. Yeah, and we call it a planet. That's what I think.
Okay. Do you have any evidence for
We're just
that,
making up
or
terminology now.
it's
Apparently.
just a
Yeah,
belief
that's what
of
everybody
yours?
does is make up terminology. That's what this is called. That's the trip. You make up terminology.
Let me ask you, what's your
Oh,
best
like tell
evidence
us
for?
one
That's called
terminology we've made
language,
up.
babe. It's called
I like.
language.
I want to talk to this girl. So, what's your best evidence if you had to like try to convince someone that they live on a ball in space? What would you tell them?
You're addressing me.
Yeah.
What's your question?
I said, if you're like walking down the street and you have to convince someone that they live on a ball in space, what would be your best evidence to them?
Why am I trying to convince them they live on a ball in space?
Just for fun. I mean, it's a thought experiment. What would you say?
Hmm.
Like, how are you gonna prove it to them?
Well, how did they get people who used to think the world was flat to think it was round? Because we've been here before.
Well, they saw boats go over the horizon, and they thought, oh shit, it's curving. But they didn't have lasers and high-powered zoom cameras and stuff. So you basically live in a tradition right now. People, I mean, whoever told you that you lived on a ball in space, that was probably
What
your
about
third grade
gravity
teacher.
though? Gravity and stuff doesn't have anything to do
Yeah,
with that.
we're not going to derail, but I mean, when you
Why
were
is
a
that
kid,
derail?
someone
That was a
told,
genuine question.
yeah, I can answer it, but I want to stick to the point here because people expect us to
Because you
stick to the
asked me
point.
the question. Your question was if I want to try to convince,
Yeah,
right,
yeah,
someone, which
yeah.
I'm not really into. I'm not into conversion. That's not what I do.
Okay,
But I just like to talk with people. That's what I
sure.
like to do.
So how would you talk to them if you were
So
gonna,
I'm more
like,
interested in understanding why they don't think they're on a ball in space.
oh, so you're looking for evidence.
I'm looking for understanding
Let
of
me
belief because it
let me
seems like a
take it.
belief more than it sounds.
You
Like,
think
why is
so?
that your belief? If I have to
Ah,
convince you, right?
interesting. Well, we don't consider it a belief because we've done something called a measurement. Like, for
Whose belief?
example,
Are you speaking for yourself or like
yeah,
I
I'm
thought you said
speaking for
a guy.
myself
Okay.
and the group. I'm
Or the
officially
voices in your
talking
head?
for the
Okay.
people in here right now.
Gotcha. They
So
like you talking for them?
I'm the official representative of the flat earthers in this thing here right now, unless
Gotcha.
somebody else speaks up, right? So I can explain to you why we think it's not a belief, but
What
it's
part of Earth
knowledge.
are you from?
I'm from Sweden.
Cool.
So listen, do you know your height? You don't have to tell me, but do you know it?
Sure.
How did you figure it out?
Do you know your height?
Yeah, I do. And I figured it out by measuring myself. How did you figure out your height?
Because you guys say it's 5 feet and 5 inches. Because
Sure.
we're remedial here where I am
Now,
in North
how did
Carolina.
you figure it out?
I didn't figure it out. I was told that I was 5 foot
Oh,
5 inches, and I can count
well,
the units that they gave me and said it equals this. So I'm able to convert it into the human speak, which that's what that equals in their understanding of dimension. So they look at me, and in their units, it's those units. So that's language. That's how that works. So we have a common way of understanding things.
sure. I
So
mean,
that's
so
how I
you haven't.
understand that I'm 5'5". How tall are you?
I'm uh, I'm I'm tall.
Yeah.
Listen, I
Yeah,
figured out.
Swedes are tall
Yeah,
because you got better
yeah,
nutrition than we do.
yeah.
hmm
Listen, I figured out my height by measuring myself. So to me, that's not a belief. I don't
But don't
believe.
you look at yourself in scale next to like a tree? That's how I figure out my height. That I'm small. That I'm not that big.
Okay,
You should do
all
that.
right.
You're not that big.
So you
You're not
measured
a
yourself.
judge. You're not a judge of anything.
I'm the flat Earth judge.
You're not a judge. The Earth isn't flat. Haven't you seen a picture of it?
Yeah, I was going to
You mean
present
like
it to
those
you now.
CGI images?
Don't I want to do this with her and see if I can get her
There was
through
a
this.
picture
So,
before CGI. Those are
are
pictures
you able to?
pre-CGI. Those are
Sure.
photographs with film.
Are you able to look at the chat?
What do you mean sure? What does that mean sure? Address that.
I'm talking to you right now. Are you going to look at the chat
But you're
or
not
no?
addressing what I'm saying, Judge.
I am addressing you. You wanted evidence of flat Earth, and I'm going to give it to you now, and
No,
I'm
I
going to post it
asked
in
you
the
to
chat.
address these are photographs that predate CGI. So I want you to
Yeah,
address that.
I'm posting. I'm going to post a picture of a ball Earth, and I'm going to ask you questions about it if you have the attention span to answer.
Yeah, I can. Sort of. I don't have a great
All right.
attention span.
Yeah, I know that. So there's a ball in the chat now. It looks like something you've seen before, maybe. There's a little
No, I
land
didn't see a ball.
cloud.
This thing here. This is a chart.
Yeah, but look at the picture. Don't worry about the numbers.
I'm not talking about the numbers. This is an illustration, though. It's a
No,
drawing.
that's a picture from NASA. They claim that this is a real picture from space. You know, look at
This
all the
is
blue
some
stuff.
chart that you made or somebody made.
No, don't worry about the numbers. The picture is
Why?
taken from NASA. The picture is
Okay,
taken
go
from
ahead. Make your
NASA.
point. Okay.
The picture is
Uh-huh.
taken from NASA. What's all the
Okay.
blue stuff? What's all the blue stuff in that
It's
picture?
water. Water.
Right. Do you see something funny about that water?
What do you see funny about the water, friend?
It curves around the ball. There's curving water. Ever heard of curving water?
Sure. Water does all
Yeah.
kinds of things. You're all
Yeah.
water. Talking water, you're talking water. You're mostly
Yeah.
water, bro.
That's the claim. But look, they
That's
say
the
that this
claim.
is
Just like
this,
you have a claim. We've all got claims.
yeah.
You
You
claim
try
that you're
to
in Sweden. I
attention,
claim
stand.
that I'm in New York.
Yeah.
All claims.
Attention. Pay attention.
Attention. You pay
You can
attention.
do this. You can do
I'm running
this.
dog walking you. You pay attention, honey.
You can do this, dude.
You
Okay.
can do it. We're going round and round like the Earth.
The claimed radius of Earth is 3,959 miles.
Who
You
cares
didn't
about
know that. That is something you have to
that?
care
I don't
about
care about
because
that. Why do I have to
you
care
have
about
to.
it if you don't even think it's round?
I'm going to present evidence that it's not round. So
I
you
don't
need to
care about the measurements of it.
first you need to understand the
Prove to
size.
me that the pictures aren't real. Prove to me. You're not
I'm
proving.
proving you right now.
No,
We
you're not.
took those pictures and we're going to try to
You're showing me.
confirm this.
You're showing me illustrations. I'm talking about photographs.
That
Showing
is a
me
photograph of Earth. It comes from NASA, okay? Listen,
Mhm.
they claim this is what it looks like. They claim the size. Because they claim the size, we can figure out how much water needs to curve over distance at any point on that ball. The claim is that over 10 miles, there has to be 66 foot of curvature. That's a 6-story high building. Do you understand so far?
Have you ever been to the ocean?
Yeah, I've been to the ocean. There's an
Really?
ocean right next to me
But
right
you've
now.
been in the ocean.
Don't worry about that. Do you
You've been in
understand
the
that
ocean.
there has to be a 66-foot curvature over 10 miles? Do you understand that
Been
claim?
in the ocean, and you've
It's a
seen the ocean.
global claim.
You've experienced Earth, and you're saying it's not possible. It's strange to me.
I'm telling you that if
You've
there is
been in the
66
ocean, and you're
foot of
trying to say it
curvature,
doesn't exist. You've
this
experienced it.
isn't look, this isn't the room where you run all over the mods, okay? You will shut the fuck up right now and listen, or I will kick you.
Yes, Daddy.
There you go. All right, so you have the capability then. So over 10 miles, there has to be 66 foot of curvature. That is the claim from the Globers. Now, you can go check this yourself. You bring a friend to a 10-mile wide lake. You have your friend flash a mirror from the other side. If you see that flash, it means that either your friend is over 30 feet tall or water doesn't curve. So you got to take your pick. There's a link to a calculator where you can
I've
calculate
seen
this.
water curve.
If water doesn't curve, and it doesn't, and Earth
Water
is covered
curves
by
in my
71%
body.
water,
Water
it
curves
cannot
in your
possibly be a
body.
sphere.
Water takes all kinds of shape.
At rest, it's
I
flat.
can make water into a sphere as an ice cube, babe. I
Yeah,
can
I
curve
told you
it in my
before,
freezer.
you will listen or you will get
You're not listening to what
muted
I'm
out of
saying.
here.
That's a conversation.
I will listen after I'm done with the evidence here. I'm showing you a method that you can do yourself.
Okay, let me know
Now, if
when you're
you
done.
have, I will. If you have the means, you can buy a laser. You can shoot that thing 1 foot over the water on beach A. You shoot it 10 miles over to beach B. If you live on a globe with the radius claimed, that laser has up over 50 foot in the air over your head of your friend. But it doesn't do that. We've done multiple tests. You shoot the laser 1 foot over the water on one side, it's going to end up 1 foot over the water on the other side because water doesn't curve. It is flat. Now you can ask any question.
Hey, Flat Earth Dave,
Have you ever
if you wouldn't
seen
mind,
around
you could
ice?
actually, I sent you
Wait,
something there.
don't.
I think you'll
Have
find
you
it
ever seen
humorous
around
for your
ice
argument.
Hang on. She needs to make her question here. Go ahead.
Have you ever seen a round ice cube, my friend? Like, have you
It's
ever
not
had a really
relevant.
good Manhattan?
Yeah,
You can
I've
put
had.
a globe of water into your drink, so there's curved water. So everything you said is ridiculous.
It
That's it.
doesn't apply to the Earth.
Why wouldn't it apply to the Earth if it applies to the water you say doesn't curve? If I can curve it in my freezer, honey, make it make sense, honey.
As soon as you put that ice cube into the ocean, it's gonna
You're so
equilibrate with the
silly.
water there and
You're
become
so
flat again.
silly. Just come up with new things. Just come up with a new thing to say.
Hmm.
We've done this. This is dark age shit. We've been here, babe. Let's progress. Let's get to flying cars like the Jetsons.
They didn't have lasers in the Dark Ages. I don't blame them for thinking Earth is bald.
No, they didn't. We
We
didn't
have
have
it.
monkeys, tall Swedish apes with lasers. We sure didn't. This is new. Or maybe we did.
So there's a laser test now in the chat. You can go look at it if you have time and brain power to do so.
Thank you, Dr. Peterson. Thanks, Jordan. I appreciate you. I'm
Hey,
talking about
Dave,
lakes and the
Flat Earth Dave,
oceans
what
like a
is your name?
child.
Flat Earth Judge.
like a
Yeah,
child.
go ahead.
So I sent you an image,
Great.
bro.
So
I
this
think
is
you'd find it humorous
how
to
it
send
works.
that to them, bro.
You can't curve
Oh, in the
water.
DM.
That's
I even I did a
Okay.
little fact check there, and essentially I downloaded an actual image from NASA, and then put it into an AI detector.
And what was your finding?
Well, this flat Earth judge guy, I sent him the image, so he could actually send it to you.
Where did you
But what
send
was
it?
the
I'm looking in
finding?
my
What are you trying?
Just like send me something in my messages, it'll pop up.
to my DMs. All right, let's see.
Yeah.
The method: find a friend in a 10-mile wide lake. This is adorable.
It's very ironic.
Have your friend flash a mirror from the other side. If you see the flash, oh man.
Just like send me a message,
This is great
it should
though.
pop up after you send me a
But like,
message.
you know, we can all still be cool, I guess. It's just interesting thought process. I did
Thank you.
genuinely want to know what the thought process was, so I appreciate you walking me through it. I do genuinely appreciate that. I'm not being
It's from
no
like
problem.
official NASA website.
Yeah, I
because I
see.
didn't
Thank you.
understand. I didn't get like what the, but like, is that it's important to you? When did this become important to you? Like, when did flat eartherism become a big
Well,
thing for you guys
it
in your
became
life?
important when they showed me pictures from space, and I couldn't confirm that that's actually what's happening down here. There's no
So as a
curvature here, so.
lifelong, like, so from the time you were a kid, you're like, this doesn't make sense.
Now, when I was a kid, I was asking myself, why can't they just go up in a balloon or a helicopter, sit there for 12 hours and land in some other country if
And
Earth
do
is spinning?
uh,
And they
and do the
said to me,
astronauts? Oh,
oh,
sorry. Go ahead.
and they said to me, oh, it's because the atmosphere is in lockstep with the Earth, so it's gonna kind of do that. And then when I became older, I was like, shit, winds go in all directions, so that can't be true. So that's when I started looking into it. I didn't have that kind of capacity when I
Winds
was a
go in
child.
all directions, so it
Of
can't be
course,
true.
yeah, the atmosphere isn't flying in lockstep with the Earth's spin. You know, they claim the Earth is spinning 1,040 miles per hour.
Okay, yeah, that we're all spinning.
Yeah,
Yeah, all the planets are spinning, right?
that's what
hmm
they say. So if you go up in a balloon and you sit there for 12 hours, you should be able to land in some other country
Can I
beneath you, right?
ask, why would they say it? Why would they say it?
I don't know, because they're retards, obviously.
Because they're retards.
Yeah, Earth
Okay.
isn't spinning.
So everyone is in this thing, even though, you know,
Yeah,
no
I
country can
mean,
agree on anything, but they've all agreed for centuries to get us to
who
believe
did?
that the Earth is
No,
flat.
it's all tradition.
All
It's
these different.
real stuff.
I don't blame them because they don't know better. Everybody is told when
Okay.
they're a kid, you live on a spinning ball, and they're just accepting it because
Well,
you're
we
a
weren't
child.
always told that. We were once told the Earth was flat, and we were all once
Yeah, they
very
should have
sure of that.
they should have they should have kept that tradition instead, and we wouldn't be
But
in this trouble.
they changed that because of scientific
No, they didn't
exploration.
have any scientific evidence. If they did,
Well,
they would
honey, your
present
evidence
it.
is that you're trying to say that water doesn't curve, and that's just not true.
Yeah, and I showed evidence for that, but you haven't showed me
You're not
evidence that
showing
it does
evidence. I
curve.
have a round, curved, frozen ball in
You
my
drop it into the
refrigerator.
ocean, it's going to become flat.
It's gonna melt, babe.
Yeah, it's going to melt into the
Yeah,
flat
it
ocean.
melts and
Everybody
takes
knows
the
that.
shape of that water because water takes all kinds of shapes.
You ever gone ice skating?
Yes.
Yeah, you have to skate up the lake uphill and then slide down to the other side
If you're
because
on
water
something that's
freezes in a curve.
curved, do you just live in a flat place? You have no hills, nothing where you are?
You think lakes curve
Have
in
you
the
ever been to
winter when they
San
freeze?
Francisco? I'm not talking
What?
about a lake.
That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah, why do you only talk about lakes? Why don't
Because
you
it's
talk about
water
oceans?
and it's the easiest way to measure their claim. They say that
Maybe
water
is it the
curves.
easiest thing for your mind to grasp? A lake that you can see the other
No,
side of?
I, I saw a picture of the Earth and from NASA, and I saw my country there. There was Sweden, and next
Are
to it was
astronauts
Denmark.
liars? Are astronauts just paid? What do you people call
What
them?
do you think astronauts
Crisis
know?
actors or something?
There's
Well,
only
I
been like
actors give
20.
testimonies that sound very moved, and they talk about the beauty of our planet. Have you not heard them talk about that?
They
Have you
never
watched?
seen it. They've seen a
They've
swat of it.
talked about it.
They've seen a swat
No,
of
they've
it.
talked about seeing and watching the Earth in
No,
its
they never
round
say anything like that. No, they never
totality
said
as
it's
a
round.
little blue ball. They have.
No, as a matter of fact, they say the complete
They actually
opposite.
have.
I went up there and I saw a swat of it.
How
I
are you going to
expected
say
to
they
see the
haven't
round
when
ball.
I've heard them say it? I've watched many
You're
documentaries.
hallucinating. You're hallucinating.
Oh,
Listen,
I like
astronauts.
it.
How many people have claimed to been
That's
to the
your.
moon?
This is the evidentiary. This is how it goes. You're
Let,
hallucinating.
no. Less than 30 people have claimed to been
That you
to the
just
moon,
lost the
right?
argument, honey. All of you lost. You're hallucinating. That's the answer. So it just shows that you
No,
are.
I'm telling
That's a
you,
projection.
the math doesn't support it.
But
Even
you
from
know,
the
beautiful cards, right? Sobs. Sob for you
even from
guys.
the
I love a
ISS.
Sob. That was my first car, 1997 Sob 900S. I love a Sob,
Okay.
honey. Keep
I don't
building
like
those
muting
cars.
people, so I'm not going to do that. Let's
Sobs are
finish what
beautiful.
you're saying. Go
I
ahead.
did. I finished what I had to say. I mean, you said I was
Is it
hallucinating.
my turn?
Sure.
Okay. Even from the ISS, which is 250 miles up, you can only see 3% of the Earth's surface. You cannot see curvature from that height. So which astronauts are you talking about having seen the ball from space?
I watched a really good documentary, and they talked about the sort of transcendental, like a spiritual experience of seeing Earth from space.
Documentaries.
hmm It was, I think, National Geographic.
Do you ever question the
Yeah,
things that they
I'm a
perform?
trained documentarian. I was trained to make documentaries. I question everything.
So I've seen a documentary that said that Michael Jackson was innocent. Then I saw one that said that he wasn't. So which one should I believe? They're very convincing.
Well, that comes down to your ability. We're in times right now where you're really going to have to develop the ability to discern the media that you're watching, because you're
So
right.
you get a question.
There
You get a
are
question.
every documentary is not. Lots of things are called documentaries, just like lots of things are called news, but they're not all doing the same thing.
Yeah, I saw a Netflix documentary where they took scenes from another totally different
Well, that crazy
scene,
alien
and
civilization
they
shit is on
clipped they clipped it in at the end,
Netflix.
so it made it look like the context was something else than it was. It's called a hoax, right?
Sure.
That happens all the time.
Well, sure. I don't know what you're talking about, but yeah, of course.
That's just an
Editing happens all
example.
the time.
Anyway, when you scrutinize the documentaries, that's when you find out if it's correct or not. So we scrutinize the pictures from space. They say the
hmm
water between Sweden and Denmark is curving. I went there. I saw the beach 10 miles away. Couldn't be able to if I live on a ball. There should be 20 meters, or as you say in America, 66 foot of curvature. It's not there. So the picture is fake, obviously, because I can't confirm it down here.
But if the Earth was flat, right, you would be able to see the ship. You wouldn't. It wouldn't disappear. That is a
Yeah,
good
it
point.
doesn't actually disappear. We can see those ships. We can zoom them back in because we have that technology nowadays. I can post a video in the chat that shows
I
this
bet you
view.
can post lots of videos. I'm talking about my lived human experience. You know.
Yeah, you lived human experiences. Next time you go to the beach, bring a high-powered zoom camera and watch a ship go over the horizon. Then you take your camera out and you zoom it right back in because there is no curving underwater. It's just perspective. It's like you
hmm
see street lights disappearing in the distance on a perfectly flat street. Even after that last street light looks like it goes into the ground, there is more street lights at the exact same height. You just can't see it, not because the earth is curving, because remember, you're on a flat road, but
Like I
because of
said,
your
great
because of
cars, great
perspective.
cars, beautiful cars, beautiful gowns.
Freak out.
Are you always the only one who talks? They don't talk with you?
No, we
Yeah,
talk
we got more people
one-on-one in
here.
here. We don't like dogpiling, so it's one-on-one.
I'm
Everybody
okay.
else
Like,
is muted.
can they not? We can't talk civilly. It has to be a tension thing.
No, it's just for the listeners on YouTube. It's audio chaos if more than two people talk. So we kind
Oh,
of
this is
like to
like a
respect that.
YouTube thing.
Yeah, we're on
Cool.
YouTube
Yeah, it's
right
they're
now.
live.
Hello, flat earthers of YouTube.
So you can see in the chat I posted there's a little boat 8 to 9 miles out. You can't see it, and then you use the zoom camera, you zoom it in, and there it is. That's all perspective, no curvature.
No
That thing should be
curvature.
hidden. Yeah. But the good old Greeks that came up with the ball theory, they didn't have those zoom cameras, so I don't blame them. But today we do, so there's no reason to be a glober anymore.
There's no
You
reason
don't
to be a glober anymore.
No, you don't live in a solar system. You live in an Earth system. Earth is the foundation, the floor of this system, and the lights in the sky they're
Really?
small and local.
If the
Yeah.
sun went away, I think you'd feel differently about that.
No, dude. Every morning when you wake
So
up, you
this
see
is
the
what it
sun
is.
coming
You're
from the
like a
east and
weird, like, Earth
leaving
is
the
me
west.
and me is Earth, but Earth can't be round because round is woman or something. Is that what it
No,
is?
because we measured it as flat.
It has to be a line like my dick.
Hey,
Jesus
sister, do
Christ.
you mind,
They
Flat? Do you mind
always
if I ask her a
spiral.
couple of questions?
You can
That's
just give
weird.
me one more second here. I'm just gonna say, dude, Sister Midnight, don't spiral into degeneracy. You Globers do that all the time. We don't have to talk
What's
about that stuff in
degenerate?
here.
Oh, because I said penis.
Yeah, the
What's
dick
In,
talk. We're on
into
YouTube
mocking.
and we have family people listening in here. Roots, go ahead. You have the
What
mic.
is wrong with the anatomically correct word? It's a
Hey,
phallic. It
sister.
seems a bit phallic, your obsession. It seems a little
It's off.
phallic.
No, it's off topic, and you know it.
That is
Roots, go
on
ahead.
topic. I'm analyzing how this developed in you.
But sister, we're not asking you to analyze individuals in here. We're
I'm not
asking
interested in
what
what you're.
I want to ask you is, do you understand when you were just told that the assumption that boats are disappearing behind the curve of the Earth has been debunked? Do you fully understand what he meant by that, and the video that was showing that that
speak
video
English.
debunks what you claim?
Yeah, I speak English. I understood him.
Right. But understand that. Remember, that's the only real claim you've put forward. You're like, oh, but what about boats over the
That isn't
horizon?
the
But
only claim I put forward, actually.
So what else leads you to believe that we
And
live on a spinning ball?
it's not on me to make the claim. You all are the regressives. So you have to prove more to me than tell your friend to stand on the other side of a lake and water doesn't curve. You all haven't proved it. You're the people who are trying to take mankind back.
No,
So
that's
if
a
you want everybody
misunderstanding
to
of.
go back with you, then you're going to have to prove why we should all go back to the horse and buggy with you.
It's not about going back. It's about what's evidenced in nature. So empirically, we don't measure curve, and we're trying. Listen, please stop interrupting. Can you please stop interrupting me? Listen.
It's not an interruption if it's a response to
You
what
are
you're saying in
interrupting.
real
No, but I
time.
haven't finished
An
what I'm saying.
interjection. Okay,
Sister,
brother,
you can't do
finish.
this.
Finish.
Your name is Sister. What do you want me to call you?
Finish. I'm calling you brother, so finish.
You're being a bit immature about this whole subject, to be honest. Like, all we're trying to do, we're not trying to share with you a worldview. We're trying to tell you what the actual situation is. The burden of proof is on the person who wants us to believe the Earth is curving, and I'll explain why. No, but you've got to understand that everything you said is nonsense, because the burden of proof
You have a problem with my
on the.
belief, as yours
No,
calling it a
not
belief.
your belief. Not your belief. I have a problem with you saying that we have the burden of proof, because we're measuring. No, we don't, and I'll explain why. And I'm trying to explain to you. We don't have the burden because we are measuring the Earth to be flat. When we go out with our senses and take measurements, laser tests, observations, direct evidence, we're not measuring a curving Earth. The Earth is supposed to curve at a rate of 8 inches per mile squared, which means around 10 miles. Something in the distance would be 66 feet behind the.
I don't care about measurements, though. I really don't care about the numbers.
But that's why you don't. But the fact that you don't care is why you don't understand these arguments. And I've only stepped in because I could tell that you wasn't really grasping what's being said.
I wasn't really grasping. No, I'm grasping.
You're not grasping. You're not grasping what's being said. No, when you said you don't care about measurements, that's you saying I don't understand.
It quite well, my little chimney sweep. I've got it. What you're not
though.
grasping.
You just admitted you're not understanding the measurement.
You're not grasping that we're talking about is a shape. And if we just break it down to we're talking about shapes. You guys are having an issue with shapes.
You're really ignorant, dude. You are really
ignorant. You can't identify a shape. We're on a
You don't know what a shape
round,
is. Flat a shape,
spherical planet,
sister. It's flat a shape,
and that shape is mimicked in nature over and over again.
sister.
You're saying
Sister. Stop talking.
nonsensical,
Stop talking. You're not saying anything.
pseudo-scientifical.
Okay, that's the end of that for 5 minutes. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, that's actually insane.
Jesus Christ, the level of ignorance is through the roof, and it's combined with sass. Sass and ignorance together is dangerous.
Well, I got
No bueno.
I got through my conversation with her. We don't have to mute her. It's fun for the YouTube listeners.
All right, I'll unmute her. She's all yours, dude. I'm not engaging with her anymore.
All
That's
right.
why the judge is daddy, because the judge can handle a little sass.
Sass is fine, but ignorance and sass together is there's nothing you can do about
You
that.
were the one who came from my intelligence, and that's why you got that. I can be civil, but
No,
you were being uncivil.
you said you didn't understand the measurements. You said you didn't understand the measurements, so I just
I
quoted that.
said I don't
Understand the
care.
argument.
Not
Yeah, that's why you
understanding
don't
and
understand
not
the
caring.
argument.
I'm not going to get into the weeds of measurements with you. We can
Well,
be
that's what this is
very.
about,
We can.
darling.
I know, because that's how
That's what
that
this
works
is about.
for you guys. That's
No,
how
that's
that.
how this works for
That's,
everybody. This is a question of
that's how
geometry,
you
my friend.
successfully
If you
do
don't
that,
understand that this is a
darling.
question of geometry and you think
Yes,
it's about
shapes.
something else, then
Shapes.
you've got the wrong end of the stick, darling.
Shapes, darling. Shapes.
You don't understand the argument. That's the problem.
Oh, I think
So I'm
you don't
gonna
my
withdraw
argument.
now and let
That's why
you
you had
just
to
do your
mute
thing.
me, because you're intolerant as well. Because this is about
Yeah,
some weird power
I don't
trip.
tolerate sass and ignorance together, my friend. I don't tolerate that. Doesn't matter if you're a woman, a man,
Look at
if
this
you're gonna be
feminism.
if
Because
you're
I
gonna
have
be
a
willingly ignorant.
vagina.
Yeah, I don't tolerate from male or female.
All right, we got through that. YouTube listeners, I hope you're enjoying your day over there. We have a couple of new people in the
Got
room. Let's do
interested in here because of me. Do you guys just
news
agree with each other? That's the show, is just agreeing with each other? You guys never have anybody who disagrees with you in here? That never happens?
Yeah,
Oh,
all the time.
people disagree all the time. It's good.
This is a
Good
debate channel.
conversation.
I would think so. I mean, why are you getting so upset? Like, Jesus.
No, nobody's upset, but you need to be able to
Who's
debate. You
upset?
need to be able to keep
Who's
up with the
upset?
subject. If you're
I'm
not willing
keeping
to
up with
actually
you.
go through the discussion, then the subject is beyond you, unfortunately.
Everybody's keeping up. I'm kept up with
You're
you.
not. You're not understanding this is about measurement and geometry. This is not flat's not a shape, it's a description of the surface, and the surface isn't a ball. So if you want to convince people it's a ball, you're gonna have to go and find some evidence.
Where they
Yeah,
banged
I know you
it
believe
out.
that,
There's
but
a lot of
because you don't
evidence
understand
by
measurements are
people
involved.
smarter than me. I'm not going to start talking about that because are you? What do you do?
Don't worry.
What's
The
your
question
degree?
of don't worry about
You're
what I do.
talking about shit because you read
All you
Reddit.
need to worry about,
I don't sit
sister,
around
all
and
you need to
read
worry about
Reddit
is that
and then try
this
to
is a
talk
question
like
of measurement.
I'm some kind of rocket scientist.
I
I
love
don't do that. I know what my limitations are. I know shapes. I understand shapes. I can look
Is
at
flat a shape?
photographic evidence.
Is flat a shape?
Oh my god. What
Is
do you
flat a
think
shape?
we're on? It's a dimension.
Is flat a shape?
It's a dimension.
Is flat
So
a
there's
shape?
no dimension to what we're on.
Yes or no? Is flat a shape?
I'm answering you, genius. That's an answer.
No, you're digressing and moving on, and by not answering directly what he's asking. He's not asking if it has
I
dimensions or not.
answered
He's
it
asking is it
directly.
flat or not.
He said is flat a shape. I said it's a dimension. That's an answer, genius. But you guys aren't quick enough to understand that because you're children. You're internet kids.
Is a dimension a
You sit
shape?
around and you read the internet and you come up with this thing to be special because something happened to all of you. You're all a grief cult. It's pathetic.
You're lucky. You're
Yo,
lucky.
I
Flat
think she's
got
just
you
delusional at
unmuted.
this point.
This makes you guys special and smart.
You okay?
No, it just
That's
makes
why
you a
sit
bit
around and
slow
talk about the
and ignorant.
numbers. But if somebody who actually knew science was here, they would dog walk you.
You
And
wish.
probably
Hang
meet
around.
Actually, what's
Why don't
ironic
you
about that is
hang
I
around?
actually I aced in science.
It's just hilarious. I aced in science.
We're all very good.
I did.
We're
Would you
all
like to
very
see my
good at
test scores?
science.
believe the Earth is flat. Okay. Okay.
Would you like to see my test scores?
No, I don't care about test scores.
See, sister, you don't know anything about this debate. You don't know the size of the Earth. You don't know how gravity works. You don't know the explanation of the
I don't know how
heliocentric model.
gravity works. I'm
You
in
don't even know
gravity.
what shape
He doesn't
is.
know what Einsteinian versus
What's gravity?
Newtonian gravity.
Gravity.
What's gravity? Then explain it. What is it?
I'm not going to explain gravity to you.
Because you don't know.
So that you
I
can
know
sit in
already.
your
You don't
boat.
know.
Oh, okay. I don't know what gravity is.
Yeah. So before you
That's why
start
I'm
putting
not
people
floating
down,
around, right? Isn't that why we're not
you really should
floating?
get your own house in order
Gravity.
before you start hurling
Yeah,
abuse
well, I
at
mean,
other
obviously
people.
we're not made out of oxygen, right? So
Like, what the fuck?
Be
it's a
humble.
circular
Sister.
question.
Be humble? Why should I be humble? Because sass threatens you? Female sass?
No, because you're
Sister
unequipped for this
sass?
debate. Because
Sister
you're
sass?
unequipped for the debate, and you think that you will know what you're talking about, and you're just
I
making a
do know
fool
what
of
I'm
yourself.
talking about. You think you know what you're talking about, foolish man.
I really wonder if people, when they come into this VC, do they ever actually go back to the video and watch the way they act and ponder on it? It's actually
No, who would
insane.
watch this? We have lives. People who come in here to debate you guys, we probably have lives. I'd say no, they don't watch it.
But you're
People who
apparently
watch
you're
this on YouTube
I
have
love
mental
it how
problems.
I love it how the
They
only
have
answer
mental
she can give
problems.
you
They're
is,
shut
"Hey,
in.
ad
at the
hominems.
same time,
All it is
hey,
is ad hominems, man. That's all it is.
don't speak over the
This is
top
just
of
a
me."
toxic person. That's it. Nothing more.
All right.
Toxic person.
Yeah,
Yeah, you guys aren't toxic.
like one of those feminist retards.
No toxicity here. Calling me a feminist retard.
You
No
are though. The only thing you've done is
You are
demonstrated how
though.
emotional
You
you
are
are.
though. Am I?
Yep,
Okay,
all you've done.
Yeah.
That's all you've done.
what's
The
wrong
only
with
You've
thing.
attacked almost
emotion?
every individual
What's
that has
wrong with
talked to you.
Talk over the
emotion?
top of me.
That guy
The
got
only
so
thing.
emotional his voice
You've
cracked. What are you
only.
talking about? He got so
The only
emotional.
thing
Daddy
you've
had to come in and rescue
demonstrated.
him. Daddy had to talk him
The
down.
only thing you've demonstrated is that you don't know anything and you only talk
I
about
think we can
emotions.
all agree. Thank God
You
for
can't
Daddy,
argue
right?
about anything.
Right? I'm sure there's
You're
a lot
just
of
showing
bullshit
how
on here.
retarded you are.
Thank
You're
God for
such a
Daddy.
retard.
I'm such a retard. I like how you say
You
that.
are. Yeah, well, you're the only one with an accent. See, you don't
You're
even
the
know
only
that,
one
do
with
you?
an accent.
Yes.
What's
You
my
don't even realize that, do you?
what's my accent?
Retarded.
Hey, girl.
Yeah, very good. You don't even know where I'm from.
So why don't I don't
Where am
really
I
care
from?
where you're from? Why don't you speak about the subject and not be
You
so
have an
emotional about
accent.
it?
Everybody has an accent, honey.
Everyone has an accent, idiot.
Especially you fucking weirdo Australian upside downers.
I wonder
That's why you're confused.
how long is it going to
That's why
be,
you're
sister,
fucking
until you decide
confused.
to leave?
You just
You've
come
put
out
yourself
from
in a
underneath
situation.
a koala baby, a
Yeah,
fucking
that's
Put
right.
chlamydia
yourself in a weird
koala.
situation now, sister. You may as well just go because it's not like you're going
Obviously,
to be
I'm in
able
a
Yeah.
weird
to come back
situation. I'm
from
You're
this.
talking
like
to a bunch
you're
of
like
flat
that
You can't come
person
back
that's
from
sitting
this.
in the
Come
like that
back
person
from
that's
this.
sitting in the corner of the
Oh, I'm
restaurant
in
and not
bad
getting
standing
served.
among flat Earth Discord community of the YouTube.
All right. See you later then. Retard.
No, why did you mute her? She was funny.
Yeah, you shut up as well.
She wasn't funny in the
That's
slightest.
actually
Jesus.
funny.
All right, so I like to keep these people in the room because the
Yeah, go.
Globers, when they see our channel and they see that there's lots of people here, they come in because they like to hide in the big herds. So that's the only reason why I don't like
Oh, yeah.
kicking or muting or anything like that. And when we have no
All right.
other content, then they might as well entertain. So
Fair enough.
There is another side to that though, Flat. There is another side to that. If you keep her in the center stage, other people won't speak up. Right? She's just going to take the space of other people.
No, I get that. So if we have any other people who wants to talk about the globe, we can talk to you now. Musub, maybe.
Oh yeah. Hello. Am I audible?
Hey, good. How are you?
Hey, Musab.
Oh, he literally said something and left. Crazy.
Yeah. How are you guys? Are you guys doing
You
good?
guys are kind of intolerant. Same.
Musab,
yeah. Hello.
Do you think you live on a globe in space?
You're a sad
yeah, I do.
spider, Phila. You don't even talk.
Do you
Let
have
Daddy
any?
talk for you.
Sister, just mute up, please.
Yeah, mute up. I just want to do the one-on-one thing here. So, mute up. Do you have a good evidence for being on a globe in space?
Well, I think the amount of evidence makes that conclusion, to me at least.
So
For
there's a good.
example, just the fact that there is a daytime on half of the Earth and nighttime on half of the Earth.
Do you think that has anything to do with the sun moving around?
Yeah, I think it does.
So we have daytime on one place, right? If you think of yourself in a
Mm-hmm.
big warehouse, put a light in the
Mm-hmm.
ceiling on a rail system, and you have that light move away to the other part of the warehouse. It's going to be dark where you are, but it's going to be light over at the other part. That's basically how the sun and the moon works. They circle above us in their paths, and that can happen
Mm-hmm.
over a flat. Can happen over any kind of surface, as a matter of fact. Have you ever asked us for our evidence?
Is
Why?
this still a kill lobby? Sorry.
Have you ever asked the flat earther for their evidence? Like, why do we say that the Earth is flat?
Well, one of the core arguments I've heard is that you can see extremely further away, as you shouldn't, according to the math, right?
Yeah, if you live on a ball like the one I'm
Mm-hmm.
pasting in the chat there, they say that the radius is 3959 miles. So
Mm-hmm.
we can figure out that over 10 miles there is 66 foot of curvature. But when we go to a place with 10 miles of water, we can shoot the laser a foot over the water, and it ends up a foot over the water on the other side, when it should end up 66 foot up in the air, but it doesn't do that. So, you know, that's the evidence we have. Can't measure any curvature.
It wasn't a stone. There is a Dr. Jordan Peterson here. Is it the Dr. Jordan Peterson? Does he ever like talk to you guys?
Clean up your room.
No, it's not the real Jordan Peterson.
Damn. I had my fingers crossed and toes.
I'm not going to make that claim. I'll
Clean
say
up your
it's
room.
him.
That would have been so awesome, huh? If we had the real
Anyway,
guy here.
let's
Okay,
not
sorry.
derail.
I'm
Musab,
sorry.
do you have any questions about what I just said?
Regarding the sun,
What kind of
regarding the
lasers
sun,
do you use?
basically.
I had a question about lasers.
Just hang on so we can talk to this guy. I want to hear his question.
Oh, okay.
I want to know that how do you come to the conclusion that sun is a small light source?
Well, that's an observation. I can't prove the size or the distance to the
Okay.
sun, but when I'm looking up, it looks like a pretty small light source. And we only see it coming in from the east and it leaves in the west, right? Just like street lights on a long road. It looks like they're going down, but they're obviously at the same elevation, all of them. And just because you can't see, you can see to the last one, but there is more of them, and that's on a flat surface. So it's just perspective. Sun doesn't actually change
Yeah.
elevation as far as I
Can I
know.
say
Maybe it does.
something? Can I say
I
something?
just want to, before we do, sister, I just want to add on
Okay.
that the sun that we're seeing is giving us hints, because what we see when the sun is above the clouds is very clear hot spots on the cloud. We're also seeing corpuscular rays coming from what looks like a point source in the sky just above the clouds. So that's not a claim of how close the sun is. But there's nothing that tells us that the sun is 93 million miles away, because we're literally seeing hot spots underneath the pinpoint area where we think we can see the sun. So why would we believe it's 93 million miles away when we've got corpuscular rays and hotspots on clouds?
For the new people, you might
Can
want
I
to
just
define the
say
corpuscular rays.
Kind of
Also.
burn.
the only reason anyone believes that it's 93 million miles away is because we've been told in textbooks and we've been shown CGI showing that. But as you said, if you actually look at the rays from the sun and the hotspots and just observing the sun, it looks smaller and it looks quite close, right? It looks like the sun and the moon are pretty close and smaller. So everyone's natural senses shows that. The only reason you think it's massive, it's a
Now we're playing
massive
with
star far away, is because of CGI videos you've been shown of the sun in the solar system in space. But if you just look at it in the sky, you can see the sun is not that big.
Oh boy, this would make Neil deGrasse Tyson's head explode.
Well, Neil deGrasse Tyson's not that intelligent. He's just regurgitating information.
Well, I think he's intelligent. He's kind of a creep, but I think he's intelligent. He's kind of a creep.
But ultimately, it doesn't matter what other people think, right? We're talking about the facts on the ground, and the facts on the ground is we have hotspots and corpuscular rays, which
Oh, babe, can I say something
gives us an
before you
idea
go?
that the sun isn't 93 million miles away.
I actually
Yeah, go
wanted to
ahead.
pay you a compliment. I wanted to pay a compliment to your little room here because I do have to say, or sorry, to the show too, because you did mute me, but this is the most tolerant room. So I
You
just
said
wanted
we were
to say thank
intolerant 5 minutes
you
ago.
were demonstrating intolerance when you muted me. You did.
Yeah, but only temporarily, right? It was
You
just
did.
because it was getting
Daddy
out
was
of
more
hand.
tolerant. You got kind of feisty and sassy
Well,
with
you're
me, but
lucky.
it's okay.
You're lucky he was
You're
here then.
passionate. Yeah, I mean
He
you're
saved you.
passionate. Did
People
he?
can
Yeah,
pin.
you were
People,
about to do the same,
This
but
is
I
where
appreciate
my
Daddy.
act.
thank you for your compliment there. We
You're a good
appreciate that you
broadcaster,
have
and
the.
I
you're
love
aware
how
of your
Judge's new
audience, so it
nickname.
makes a good
Hey,
show.
can we focus on the flat Earth, please?
Oh,
Yeah,
sorry.
we was gonna say
See, I
thanks
try
for
to
the
get to the
compliment.
humanity
People
behind
can
the
change
whole
their
thing. I want
mind.
to talk to you guys. That's interesting. More interesting to me. But sure, the flat Earth. Go. So, what is your feeling about the sun? The sun is also is not round either. It's
It
not
looks
a
round.
ball.
Nobody said
We
it's not round.
I'm
yeah
asking you. It wasn't an
we
accusation.
observe it. We observe it as round, all of us.
You observe it as round.
Yeah,
Got
so
it.
I can grant you roundness.
And
Yeah,
what
the
shape do
sun
you
and the
think the Earth
moon. The
is?
sun and the moon appear to be round. They look round.
And what
But
shape is
so
the
yeah.
Earth?
Well,
What shape
it
is the
measures
Earth?
flat. It measures flat.
Yeah, we know the surface property is flat. We don't know the shape.
We don't know the shape. Okay.
Can't prove
Also,
that.
why would we compare the Earth to the sun or the moon? There don't seem to be any
Right.
resemblances between the Earth and
Because
those
why do
things.
you think that we're so different? Like I look at them as we're all kind of neighbors, you know. So I wouldn't think that just like I might be slightly different from you, but we're all like human beings, you know what I mean? So we're all kind of the same basic shape. So it's like the
But you see
same.
resemblances between human beings. When we look at the Earth and then the sun, there's no resemblance.
But we're talking about our closest other bodies that are around us, and they're
That,
round.
okay, but that's like the lore
So
you've been
why do you
taught.
think that we're so different?
Yeah,
It
that's
just
your
makes me
belief.
think that like you think
Well,
we're
let's just ask
Because
you.
you're looking at the sky, right? And you're saying that, oh, these celestial bodies, whatever that you call them, you
Uh-huh.
can land on them and walk on them like the Earth, and they're
I
very
didn't say that.
similar in
I didn't
nature.
say that. I didn't say that.
Well, why are you assuming that they are like basically the
I think
mirror image
all of
of the
the
Earth?
I'm not. I don't think that at all.
You do think
Okay, so
that.
what do you think? So what do you think they are then?
I told you. I think that we're all like exploded parts of something.
Bruh.
That's what it seems like. Because they say that it's expanding, right?
Bruh.
Okay,
Bro.
they can say it's expanding. Have you seen it expanding? No, you've
No, I
just
definitely
listened
haven't
to
seen it expanding.
that. No, exactly.
But I have observed, but I do observe and I do believe in the whole Russian dollness of everything. Like that everything seems very like repetitive, like it repeats within
Fractal.
itself. Exactly.
Fractular.
And so the circles, I see the spiral. I think the nature of things seems to be more spiral and non-linear, like time.
That may
I
be
don't
true.
think it's
Yeah.
linear, right?
That may be
It's
Yeah.
true,
just
but
very abstract,
that
though.
doesn't mean that the rocks
I
in the
am very
sky.
abstract. I'm sorry if
But
that's not.
sister, even
Yes.
if that's true, that doesn't mean that the rocks that the lights in the sky are rocks
Hmm.
in a vacuum. You've got to
They're
understand that
gas, and
we're
some
not
are
trying to
gas, some are
convince
rock.
you.
Uh
Listen,
huh.
listen, we're not trying to convince you that we're a disk in space. It's really
Okay.
important you recognize that we are basically talking about this world as the whole universe, right? We don't believe there's a vacuum next to
Mhm.
our system with all
Mhm.
these balls of rocks. We believe that is the deception, and actually
Mhm.
you couldn't have this system with a
Mhm.
vacuum in the sky because it would go against a lot of the laws of nature. So we don't make any assumptions when it comes to what this place is. All we can do is tell you the description and the characteristics of it. And the characteristics are, we're measuring a flat Earth. We're treating the Earth as flat. Aeroplanes and building engineering is all treating the Earth as flat and stationary. So if we treat the Earth as flat
You
and
don't think that's
stationary to build
true?
things,
That's true? I don't think that's true.
it is. We can talk
Like,
about it, but
like
it's true.
engineering, certain engineering treats the Earth like, how could they do that? How could they build
Yeah.
rockets by just treating the
They
Earth
do.
as flat?
They build bridge. Hold on. They can build bridges without taking in the curvature of the Earth. This is
Okay, no, a
very well
bridge,
known.
sure. Yeah, no, I'm not talking about bridge. I was talking
Aeroplanes,
about
No, but
aeroplanes.
rockets
go
or
ahead.
things like that.
Yeah,
Things
rockets,
that have to
ballistics,
go around the
aeroplanes.
Earth.
But listen, aeroplanes and ballistics are designed as if
Mm-hmm.
the Earth is stationary, because you can even read it in the handbooks. If you try and nose the plane down to account for any kind of curvature,
And why does Australia's
you're going to
water go the
decrease in
other way?
altitude. But when you look at the telemetry data from an aeroplane, you can prove that that aeroplane is flying flat and horizontal, which is parallel with the ground. So when an aeroplane is cruising, it's cruising level and horizontal. That's how a plane flies, my friend. And with ballistics, it's the same thing. We're not actually shooting a long range artillery gun in the knowledge that 10 miles further down there that we need to be 66 feet lower. They have to take a lot into account, but that curvature of the Earth isn't taken into account. So we're building horizontally, we're flying horizontally, and the ballistics are treating the Earth as if it's horizontal and stationary. Because remember, they're telling you the Earth is supposed to be spinning underneath
Who cares
these
about
things as well.
ballistic? Like, it just seems like you get in the
Well,
weeds with things to me.
also,
Like,
if you've ever been on a plane,
very
right?
like,
Look out the window. It's perfectly flat. And pilots do not have to follow the curve of the Earth. Pilots fly straight. They don't point the plane
so you
downwards to
guys just
follow
think
the
that you're
curve.
like way smarter than all of these like Nobel Prize winning scientists? Like, do you think they're all invested
You're
in this
you're
whole thing,
you're
or
just
Well,
looking
are
to
they?
authority. You're just looking
No,
to
I'm
authority
asking
to win a
you
point.
what you think. You like, do you think Einstein, people like that, like who have that level of intelligence, are just not up to you
no,
guys? Like, I'm genuinely asking you.
no. I think a lot of people just assume that this has already been proven, because what you've got to understand is they built a global coordinate
But I don't
system
think people
and
like
a
that
model.
would. You think
But you're
people
not
like
listening,
that would?
sister.
I'm answering you.
No, what I'm saying is, because we've got a model, right, and because they've built this model
But
to
you keep
match what
getting
we're
into
seeing.
models. I don't want to talk
Yeah,
about models. I'm asking you a question and you're not answering my question. I'm
maybe
a
These
somebody else
journalist.
people,
can do
I'm a
these
that.
journalist.
people,
So
these
I'm
people are
actually,
just like you, sister. They
people
believe
are
that's
evasive.
what they have. They have beliefs, just like you do. So we're not claiming to be smarter. We're
My
just
opinion
less
and a
gullible
belief
and less
is
of a
not based.
believer than
It's not
you.
based on a belief.
Actually,
I have other beliefs, but the Earth being round isn't a belief.
okay. Well, you don't
It
have
is.
facts
It's
about
because
that.
I've heard
1,000%.
eyewitnesses. People have gone into spaceships who talk about a spherical round Earth,
Can you
and who
believe
have
them?
documented and bring us pictures of an Earth that is round, just like we've observed. If you acknowledge the pictures of the sun and say you have observed a round sun and a round moon, why do you think we're so different? That doesn't
Not
make
a
any
spherical
sense.
moon or not a spherical sun. So let's clarify that. But also, you do have a belief.
What?
This isn't.
They're
I'm.
round. You have a belief. You can't tell me what it is. You just believe that it's flat.
No,
You don't know that it's flat.
no.
You
The
don't know
Earth.
what it is.
We
You
know
don't
the
know
Earth
We
what
is
do
it
flat.
know
is.
it's
That's what
flat because
Basti
it's
said.
measurable.
Basti said he does. We
Hold
don't
on a
know what
second.
it
Hold
is.
on a second. If we're on a globe, right? Why can we not measure the curvature? Why can we not see it? Why can we not measure it? Explain that.
Because you're not intelligent enough to. I don't know why
No.
you can't.
Oh, you think you have to be super intelligent to measure curvature? It's very
I
simple.
think
You
that
don't
you
have to be
have to
super
be
intelligent.
intelligent enough to understand the people who have measured curvature and who have explained it to us, which is why it is
Name
what we
one person.
understand, and we
Name
move
one
past flat
person.
Earth belief. The belief of
Show the proof. Put the video or the
show the
citation
proof.
where
It's the belief of
somebody's
most of
measured
society.
She
So
doesn't
curvature.
care.
again, the burden of proof
Listen,
is
she doesn't
on you
care about
all.
proof, sister. You don't care
I
about
do
proof.
care about
People
proof.
like. Listen, this is not
I
me trying to
do.
put you down, but we speak to
I
people
didn't
like you
come
all the
here for
time,
proof though. But I
sister.
didn't come here
You're
for
willing, but listen, exactly. So you're
Yeah.
willing to skip the most important
I
step.
came here to understand what your proof is, and your proof is talking about 90.
Our
Oh,
proof
the
is
Earth
measurements.
is
Yeah, our
right.
proof is the
Getting
measurements and
into the weeds of
observations,
numbers.
which you
It's
don't
kind
want
of
to hear. Yeah.
autistic.
So you don't want
I
to. Yeah.
heard
So you
it.
don't.
I listened.
Sister,
I heard it.
just stop for a sec. You don't
Okay.
want to hear the proof because the proof is empirical raw data, which is measurements, observations, but you don't want to hear that. So you're willing to skip a step. You don't want
You're
proof. You
skipping
just want
evidence.
the answer with a
But you're
bow,
skipping.
and you don't
You're
want to go
skipping
through
it.
the proof,
I don't want
which is
anything with a
fine.
bow.
But the
A bow.
people here
Wow.
are about
I can't
evidence
believe
and
this. I
measurements,
can't
and
believe
that's
you
the
said I want it
decision
with a
has been
bow.
made. Sister, just stop mumbling through me just for a second. The
No,
decision
because
has
you.
been made based on measurement, based on empirical data. And that's the only argument you're going to hear from us. We're not going to sit here and give you our beliefs. We're just going to give you the facts. And the facts are we measure the Earth flat
They
and
aren't
stationary.
facts, though. Just because you say they're facts. Words mean things, babe.
You
No,
sound
they're
like
facts.
you sound like you're raging out, chick.
Who, Sassy? I know. I agree. He does. Chick.
Did I not post evidence to you in the chat earlier? There was a 21-mile laser test and
I
also a
wasn't.
method.
I didn't find that to be practical. I
She's
found that
not
to be
here for
so
that. She said she's here to just talk and at
I was
flat
here to
earthers.
understand the humanity of flat earthers.
Listen,
Who
I
you
just
are.
don't like to claim that we didn't post evidence when I clearly posted both the method that you can go check for
Because I think you
yourself.
guys are punchline a lot, and it's
You
like,
don't.
but who are
Do you know
you?
what, sister? You're going to be
Yeah,
muted
no,
if you keep talking through
Oh,
people like
sorry.
that,
I'm
and
sorry.
you won't be unmuted if you keep doing it.
You think she's on TikTok?
Yeah,
I don't
I'm
have
just
to.
saying I did. I'm just saying I did post evidence.
You're
Now, if you
retarded.
accept that or not, that's up to you, right? So, and there's a method you can go check yourself. So you should be able to replicate the test that we did if you really want to find out if it's true or not. You should not trust us. That's how you get into the problem of being a glober in the first place. You trusted people who said you live on a ball in space without questioning it, right? So I'm telling you, you should question us. You should take the method that I posted. You should go out
That's
and
not
see if you can
true.
see
You're
further.
just making
If you can
statements
see,
about
if you can see, if you can see further than 10 miles, then you know you don't live on a globe, because that should be impossible on the claimed radius that they say.
I don't trust anything that people tell me.
Cat, bro. That's literally all. The same thing
Except
you
for the
do.
television, Facebook, YouTube,
Where did you
TikTok,
get your
the
information from?
news, the
Reading
news. Hey,
on your
shut up!
computer.
I'm naming everything that you do
Shut up.
trust.
You shut up.
NASA,
You don't even know
the
me.
Russian government,
You
the
don't even know
Pravda.
me.
The Russian government.
You're a total Russian bot yourself. You're a total product of Russian.
He
You're a
has
total
nothing to say,
plant.
but you're this,
You're a
you're that.
puppet. Yeah, that's what you started out with, honey. I meet fire with fire.
I'm just listening to you.
I meet fire with fire.
Dude.
No, you don't.
Why can't you calm down when people are talking?
You seem excited. All of
You
I am.
turned up
It's
to a
Friday.
gunfight
It's
unarmed.
Freak Out Friday.
Very
Glovers come in here and freak out.
Is that what happens? You're yelling.
You turned up to a
Yes, no, I'm
gunfight
always
with your
like this. I
emotions.
wake up talking like this.
Radwin, they always think you're angry, dude.
He is angry.
No, that's
love
just
it.
how
You
he
sound
talks.
energetic, not angry. You just got
He
energy.
feels like a nice, soft body in his bed.
Oh my.
No,
That would help him out.
we're
Not one that he
Glovers.
like.
No, we're not softies like your Glober friends.
Your Glober friends? Why do you have to other people? Why is that a thing?
It's you people are the problem.
That's rich coming
People?
from
I
you.
never even heard of like the way you're talking.
Oh, this is the first time you're experiencing somebody just ripping on you, huh?
Yeah, actually. I mean, I'm sure you don't
This is
act like
going to
this
be a
in
good
real
time
life.
for me. Listen, this is going to be a great time for me, actually.
Me
Do you act
too.
like this? Do you act like this in real life?
Yeah.
Yes, I
Really?
do.
You're not
Yes.
just like a keyboard rager, a voice rager.
It doesn't require me typing to talk like this.
Keyboard meaning the internet, babe. That's all I meant.
Whoa. You haven't been around a long time, have you?
What does that mean? Have you been around a long time?
Yeah. Before the internet.
Is that why you're so angry?
Yeah. Yeah, that's why I'm angry.
Is that why you're
Radwin,
so
they always
mad?
think you're angry, dude. It's so funny.
Are you Gen X? You're a Gen X white dude. That's why you're pissed.
Or some white.
Because it
What's
didn't
that
happen
mean?
for you. Because
What
it's
happened?
because you're bygone. Because it didn't happen for you.
What
That's
happened?
why a lot of the Gen X men that I encounter tend to be
It didn't
very
happen. You gotta
upset.
tell
Why are
me
you
what.
trying to do personal attacks? Like, it's so weird. Just
I want to find
Right.
out what didn't happen.
No, she's going on mute for 2 minutes. This is too
Ah,
distracting. This is ridiculous. Like, she just needs to cool
that's
off.
too bad.
Why are you
While
doing
she's on
personal
mute,
attacks? Pot calling the kettle black.
not
Stop.
really. Maybe while she's on mute, she can type in the chat one person that measured the curvature. She said all these people did this thing. All right, name one. We'll wait.
I think we're being unfair to Musab as well. He's been really nice and polite. Musab, did you have any more questions for us?
Well, yeah, I actually do. Like, so how do you guys account for the moon? What do you think the moon is?
I don't know.
It's a light in the sky that gives us light during night time. It's very good for us. Sun, same thing, but it gives us light in the daytime. That's all we know. That's all we observe. Don't know the size, don't know the distance.
Back before the moon landings, there was lots of speculation from scientists on what the moon actually was. There was lots of ideas put forward. It seems that the moon landing quelled that debate, and anybody in academia who didn't agree that the moon was a rock was pushed out of the conversation. So after the moon landings, to question what the moon is was frowned upon, let's say. But before the moon landing, plenty of scientists had their own views and theories on what the moon is, not being a rock in a vacuum in the sky. And that's because this, there's a lot more to this world than you probably assume. There's a lot of other energies that, that could be connected to this, but we're not able to sit here and demonstrate that to you. So we're not going to sit here and claim what the moon is. I'm sure we've all got our own little theories, but that's the time to discuss that is not now. What we need to discuss right now is the Earth curving and spinning? Because that's the claim. The claim is that is something that can be tested. We can't test the moon, but we can test the ground, right? We can test whether it's curving and spinning. And that's where the problem lies. There is no curvature or motion to be detected on the Earth.
Okay. And how do you guys think about the Einstein's theory of what is it? The space-time bending, the space-time fabric, and all. Like, because mass bends the space-time fabric, hence the gravity is something that occurs. So, how do you guys account for gravity then?
Yeah, you've got a problem there with space and time being concepts. You can't actually take space and time and demonstrate that it bends. Okay.
True.
So what we've got there is a theory that makes sense for them to be able to explain things, but at the same time, you've also got no way to demonstrate it. So the theory is that time and space bend between masses, but we don't see that in nature, right? We don't see snowflakes being attracted to the pyramids or skyscrapers. What we're actually seeing here is a downward bias, and if there are attractions, that we have forces that we can account for them, but we don't see a force of mass attracting mass in nature.
Dude, I can't believe nobody's brought up Flat Earth Dave, bro. He literally has 20 plus years of research on this. Like, and you can actually interview with him.
Yeah, Flat Earth Dave's cool. He does say some things that not everybody would agree with. He does make some assumptions, but he's doing a good job of spreading flat Earth as a
20 years
concept.
of research is insane, though.
Yeah, he's done a lot.
Flat Earth Dave is like Flat Earth for beginners.
Yeah, bro.
Yeah, it's a good way to put it. But these questions should be focused on the ground. The Globers are claiming to you that the floor that you walk upon is curving. The ground is curving, guys. That's what they're claiming. But when you measure it and you take long distance measurements, that's not what we observe. That really
That field
should
doesn't
be the
count as a third.
forefront of the conversation.
Yeah.
The real question here is, how can the Earth be a ball if there's no curvature, or how can it be a spinning ball if there's no curvature or
I
motion?
got an even better one. How is gravity holding water onto the Earth, but also how is it holding oxygen onto the Earth? Our own atmosphere is held down by gravity somehow.
That's an awesome claim. Tell us how that works.
Yeah, that's
Yeah, explain how that works,
it works.
bro.
It only works if you grant the what was it? The Einstein equation or the Einstein's theory of relativity. You know. So according to him, because even oxygen molecules themselves have some sort of mass at least, so they are ultimately attracted towards the ground. That's the entire idea. So you
if
have
that's
to
the
grant
case,
the other thing.
if that's the case, why don't we get layers of air from most dense to least dense? And why are we all still alive?
Well,
Being that
there are
carbon
layers,
dioxide is
right?
probably a
like
little bit
air
heavier,
inherently
and
itself
that's
is
what we'd be
weightless, right?
breathing.
Well, there are layers, right?
Air within itself is essentially weightless.
No, air is not weightless. You can there are experiments that prove that air does have weight. You know, for example, like if you weigh a bottle, an empty bottle, just filled with air, and then you use a vacuum and remove the air, the weight reduces. So that's
that'd
a
be a
proof that
vacuum, right?
the Earth.
So what you're
Yeah.
doing is you're creating a device with a optional density. So by pressurizing or depressurizing the canister, it's just got a variable density. That's all. So
yeah,
specific gravity still stands.
Yeah, the gravity is a different conversation. Sure. What I was trying to tell that air definitely has weight. That's something we can identify by sheer observation.
Okay, so now tie this to the shape of the ground. Things go down, therefore ground is curved.
Can you guys please explain me a little bit about the measurement thing regarding the light? Like, how do you measure the curvature with using the light?
Using
the
a
laser
laser
light or something, right? Okay.
Do you know what a tangent to a curve is?
Yeah, I do understand what tangent is.
They're treating the laser as the tangent. That's all. So as you get further away from the tangent point, the difference between the tangent and the alleged curve should gradually increase. Or actually, it should be quite calculable. Do you agree?
Yeah, I do.
Excellent. So that's what they do when they do the laser test. They're expecting a curve. They're expecting very predictable measurements, and it comes back flat.
So basically, they measure from the point where the laser is being shot and to the point where the other person is standing to measure where the laser goes. And if the curvature, the what do you say, the concept of Earth being round is correct, the laser shouldn't reach to the person at a certain distance, but it does, right?
Well, they actually set targets up and they hit targets with the things.
So the idea that the air has weight, right?
targets.
So it says here in a large school gym, the air inside the gym weighs around 5,000 pounds. Would you like to enlighten me on that? 5,000 pounds, bro. That's what it says.
5,000 pounds.
That's what it says. In a gym, the air weighs 5,000 pounds.
Ew.
You see regarding that. There has to be some sort of theory or some explanations. I'll have to look it up, you know.
Yeah, we don't need a theory of a force to be able to justify why things go down. We can fully explain why things go down. We don't need a force to explain that.
Electrostatics. You can't debunk me either.
Look up what is the weight of air.
You can't debunk me when I tell you gravity makes things go flat.
Gravity makes things go flat.
Yes, tires
Mhm.
go flat, water lays flat. If you pour a glass of water out on the ground, it'll go flat. Yeah, gravity makes everything flat. So how do you get ball out of that?
You know, as I said, that it only works. The concept of round Earth only works if you grant the
I just told you how
space-time bending. Yeah.
Yeah, space-time makes things flat. Universe is
No.
flat according to NASA. Galaxies are flat according to NASA. Earth is flat according to NASA.
Earth is flat according to NASA?
What's wrong with you?
Earth is flat according to NASA?
Yeah. How come you guys don't do any research? You come in here to tell us about globes, but never research it before you come in here.
But how come NASA declared that Earth is flat?
It has to be in order to fly airplanes and land them.
Okay, so you're saying that NASA doesn't claim the Earth to be flat, but whatever they say makes this conclusion that the Earth is flat.
To
Okay.
fly an airplane, you have to pretend the Earth is flat and stationary.
Mm-hmm.
How come you have to pretend that it's flat and stationary? I mean, when it actually is flat and stationary, you don't have to pretend. It actually doesn't move underneath you, and it's flat underneath you.
Mm-hmm.
How come?
What's the best mic? What kind of mic do you use, Judge?
It's funny because I'm using a phone mic.
Hey, I missed your question. I was looking up the aircraft model.
They were asking what kind of mic you use.
I'm using my iPhone microphone.
Really? Shut
Is it
up.
good?
That's crazy, bro.
Which iPhone do you have?
What? Is it bad? I don't
No,
know,
I mean
13.
it works. 13. No, because I'm just getting started having a thing.
Yeah, you could afford.
I mean, I have an iPhone. I'm writing a grant right now to start like a
You need free
community,
money? You're looking for free money?
a neighborhood. Yeah, I'm poor.
Yeah, you Globers are all the same. Always looking for free money.
Just a poor artist. So
I want
anyway,
free money.
What's
poor
wrong with free
writer.
money?
You're fucking poor.
Perfect.
Help
Perfect.
me, I'm poor.
Glober.
You're poor too. You're here.
I'm off today. I'm actually off for the next 10 days. For the 4th of July. They give me 10 days off.
So you work for a living. You're poor.
I do. So much fun too. I love going to work.
Giving prostitute.
Of course you do.
Hey, I wake up at like 4 o'clock in the morning without an
I
alarm.
like to go to work too. I just like to work for myself.
Think of that. I bet you don't wake up without an alarm clock because you love working. I bet you
I
sleep
do
around.
actually.
Yeah.
I do wake up at 4, like usually I sleep in 4-hour shifts these days.
Well, that's how they do it. That's how you guys work.
You guys?
Yeah,
Oh,
streetwalkers.
streetwalkers. I am a little bit of a streetwalker. How did you know?
I know. I can tell. I can tell by your language you use.
It's
What
giving.
language? Oh, because I
belongs to the streets.
I don't belong to them. I just walk them. That's the secret.
Period. She ate y'all up.
The flat streets.
Not really.
She did though.
Thank you, sister.
So, just to complete the previous argument that NASA has flat Earth models, Musab, I posted it in the chat for you. They're talking about it there. They assume it's a
Werner
flat
Herzog.
non-rotating
That's who you
Earth.
sound like. It's fantastic. Fantastic.
Wow,
Great
she
voice for
can't even
ADHD.
focus.
I'm sorry. I was like, who does he sound like? I do suffer with ADHD. I'm sorry.
No, that's not how that works.
Nah, you don't say.
Who do I sound like?
Werner Herzog, the filmmaker. I love documentaries, so you sound like
Oh,
him when
okay.
he like does his great narration. Like you're giving that, so it's just cool.
Do you like
Thank you, I guess.
television?
My degree is in film and television production.
So did you know that that's a propaganda machine? Did you know everything on TV is actually scripted?
Everything?
Yeah, how do you think it gets on there?
Most things are scripted.
Thank
sure.
you. Yeah, all things except for maybe a news shot of a bird flying over.
Oh, you don't think birds are fake? You're not one of those people.
Wow, you're losing your mind. You think birds are fake now?
No, wasn't that a thing that some guy was jokingly
No, that's
saying?
a Glober thing. Globers think birds are fake. They think they're spying on them.
No, I love birds. I fuck with birds. I'm not a Glober. I'm like an alien. I'm not really
No,
a
you're
Glober.
not. No, you're total Glober.
You're a
I'm like
spin
the
out. That's what you
whale.
are.
A spin out? What's a spin out?
Yeah,
I'm a spinner, not really spin out.
she's a skipper step earther.
Yeah.
She's not a glober.
Why do you guys call
Globers
people
know.
names? Why do you guys call people names?
I just want to be accurate. Globers know the globe arguments, right? And they push for the globe
Hi,
using that
my
debate.
name. You
That's
can
not
call
your
me.
style.
My name is Nia. That's what I'm. I'm just Nia. You can call me Nia.
I'm gonna call you
More like
Skippy.
That
Nita
means
Brain.
perfect.
I'm gonna call you Frank.
Nita
You
Brain.
can call
That
me
was
Frank.
classic.
It's not Nita. It's Nia. So that would be funny.
I'm just gonna
if you
call you
heard me that
Frank.
way.
You sound like a
Maybe
Frank or a
you need
Bill
a
to me.
Q-tip. Sounds like you need a Q-tip.
On your knees,
I got Q-tips right here, a bunch of them right
Oh,
here.
you do want me on your knees, I bet.
Clean the vape.
Dude, I hope Flat Earth Dave has a Discord, bro. Imagine if we got him on here.
Who the hell wants to talk to that crazy nut?
Bro, you're obsessed. You're obsessed with him.
Sassy.
If he
He's
come
so
on here,
cool, bro.
I reckon I could make
He's the
him cry
best. He's
within
the best
5 minutes.
YouTuber, bro.
I like to hear you say reckon. Sassy. Where are you from, Sassy?
Maybe I'm a Flat Earth Dave fan.
Sassy Pants. I'm talking to you. Roots. Is that your name? Roots? Sassy, your name is Roots?
You're giving the nickname Sassy to me. Okay.
Yeah, because you called me Sassy.
Can we mute the bird and just move on?
Are
And
you
talk about
black?
somebody that has IQ. This is just painful to listen to.
Why is it painful?
It is. Are there any actual Globers in here?
Why are you guys so
Actually, I'm disappointed, CB. Normally this shit's your speciality.
I mean, I'm trying to
Oh my
hold it
God,
back,
wait,
guys. I'm
dude,
not
what
trying to
were
go
you saying?
full misogyny on her right now. So
Just pretend that we can't hear it.
Why are y'all being so mean to the queen, though? She's the queen. We don't do that over here.
Dude,
She ain't no
dude,
she ain't no queen. Back it in.
You're the queen. I'm not the queen. I'm just a broad.
Epo's about to chimp out right now.
Chimp out. Oh, so we're gonna be racist now? That's crazy.
Chimp out. You guys are much more chimp.
He is.
Oh, stop,
Yeah, he is a
stop white
racist.
knighting.
Yeah,
Stop
there's a
white
lot of
knighting,
that.
Epo.
Yeah, CB only likes
Wait,
white people.
Roots, are you black? Roots, you're black?
You can see me, can't you?
What is that picture? Yeah. Are you black? Are you light skinned?
I'm whatever you
Apparently,
determine from what you
she
see there.
says
He look
racist
Indian. He don't look
and
black.
starts talking about black people and white people. The one who
you
brings
know,
up race. The one who
I
brings up
come
race.
from a very a family. We have all kind of colored people in it.
So why are you
that's
talking
why-
about it?
Because I'm interested in that. That's interesting. Because
Oh,
I
go
like.
into
I think that I think that
race rooms.
brown
Go into
people
the
are
white.
British
Go into the
accents are
white is great room. It's a fun one.
White is great. I've been in a couple of the rooms. It's been floating around.
Well, that's not this room.
Okay.
Oh, so you
We
dabble
don't
in the
talk
race.
about it in here.
Oh, I didn't talk about that. I just
Yeah, you
asked.
did. You said racist,
Yeah.
blah blah blah, white black,
Actually,
blah
that
blah.
was kind of me.
I
I called
asked
y'all
if-
racist.
yeah.
So.
I'm just repeating exactly what you sound like. Racist, blah blah blah, white black, blah blah blah.
Okay, babe. So, Roots, are you black?
Why do you care?
Are you
Why do you care so much
Once
what he
again,
is?
right
Mind
to
your
the
business.
white,
I think
black,
it's
white,
cool.
you weirdo.
Are you a man of
How
color?
about
Why
how
is it
about
weird?
he's human? He's a human and you're human. How
You
about
can
that?
be human and of color. They're not
Every
like
human's of color. Every human has color.
Exactly. But you
All
got
right,
upset when I
another
spoke
2 minutes is
about.
coming up for that one, for that
Oh my
black
god.
guy. Yep, another 2 minutes because you won't shut up.
All right,
Please.
enough about the personal stuff now. We have Musab in here who's actually asking questions about flat Earth. Musab, go.
No pressure.
Thanks. Yeah, I'd just like to, have a reference for that. What are we talking about? The tangent laser measurement of the curvature. Can I have that?
Yeah, I can paste it in the chat. We have a pretty good one that I like. 20 miles should be 266 foot of curvature, but it's
Mhm.
not there. He shoot that thing 5 foot over the water on one side, and it ends up 5 foot over the water on the other side. So it's a good test for you to look at when you have time. Pasted it in the chat for you.
All right, thanks a lot. Have you guys? I hope you have like seen those videos where people are like recording a ship, a big cruise ship going straight forward in the ocean, and it gradually disappears from the bottom down.
No, it doesn't. If you go and watch that same video again, you'll
Mm-hmm.
notice there's a mirage effect that crushes the bottom of the ship. You'll see in one, if you frame it, you'll see the windows get stretched, and then the next frame they're compressed. There's mirage band down low. Now in the side chat, I've just posted up for you at 17 minutes past the hour. There's a video that goes for 11 minutes. I only need you to watch the first 20 seconds. You'll see in it the horizon is empty,
Mm-hmm.
and then all of a sudden they zoom in, and a ship appears. Interestingly enough, it doesn't appear bottom up. Or something to think about, if the horizon is empty, that would mean, if you're living on a ball, that your little ship is hiding behind the horizon. If that's the case, we shouldn't be able to zoom in at all, because it's hiding behind a hill of water, as it's called by some people.
Yep, that's correct. I posted an example as well. Bottom-up eruption is pretty rare. You can see it when there's ocean swells and things like that. Like, you can demonstrate this effect for yourself. You put your thumb up close to your eye, your whole door in your room is going to disappear, right? So just a tiny little wave in the front of the closer to you can cover up a big ship further out. So that's usually the explanation for bottom-up obstruction or miraging, as Matrix said.
All right, since nobody's talking, can I get my chat back?
Why are you just gonna blow it up?
No.
I mean, we can give it back, but if you do something stupid, we're gonna take it again. So
Yeah, probably you don't
I
do
don't do
something stupid
anything
while I'm in here.
stupid. Y'all just somebody get one of y'all mods get in their feeling and they decide to take away my chat. I think it's 20
Oh,
up though.
you're
It's
too
too quiet.
excited. Hold on, you got to calm down.
yeah, I think it was you were posting stuff that was irrelevant to flat Earth. Maybe I'm just
Yeah,
guessing now.
about
So
dicks and
Mind y'all,
butts
y'all do
and
the same
shit
thing,
like
bro.
that. Dicks and butts and relevant
What?
stuff only to
What
you. Yeah,
are you
you.
talking about?
yeah. So anyway, whoever muted you, maybe you can appeal to them then, and they can unhush you in there. I don't mind, but
I don't know who did it. I think it's 20K ups because he's too quiet. He's always talking about.
it'll be short-lived if you keep posting stuff that doesn't have anything to do with the topic, or if you even ask about the earthquake stuff again, you're gonna be muted again.
But like, why?
Okay, let's see now. We have some chat here from Isolace. Don't recognize the name. Why don't have you been here before? I believe the Earth is in the form and structure metaphysically of an eyeball. Okay, well that's a belief. Do you have any evidence for that? And Isolace, is that guy even in VC? Am I talking to no one now? Let's see.
No, he is in VC. He's
He's
just
here.
muted.
Okay, all right, that's all right. You don't have to talk, but it's a requirement to use the chat that you're actually in VC so we can address your questions there. Unless you want to open your mic, that's fine. So
So can I get my
yeah.
chat back?
Who muted her? Do we know?
Yeah, go ahead, but you have to calm down. You keep yelling at people. Can I have my chat back? Why don't you say
I'm
it
not
nice?
yelling.
Holy crap! You hurt my feelings.
What? Dude,
Yeah,
you're
he's
on
really
some
nice,
crazy
Holy
theory
shit!
about
Why are
booty
you
ass and
yelling at
crazy
me?
dick.
You're making me feel funny.
Okay? Like,
All right,
I don't want
Rico.
to.
I'll give it back to you, but don't say stupid things in there, okay?
I wasn't saying stupid things. 20K up's
Okay.
got his feelings.
I know. It's just a future point of, it's a tip for you, a pro tip.
All right.
Don't post any pat videos or memes.
Pat videos or memes. Okay.
No, don't do that. Bad.
But you do the same thing.
Here,
So-
kitty, kitty, boot. That's
Now
it.
you're on. Now
I don't
you're
even
on.
like kitty. I don't even like cats. Ugh.
You're unhushed now. Respect the room and be nice there, and you can keep your privileges there.
Thanks, buddy.
All right, what happened to Musad? I think we answered his questions, and now he's gonna go away and think about it for a little while. That's good. We have any other Globers in here? Isolate. You want to talk about the eyeball-shaped Earth? Do you have any evidence for that? One moment, he says, I'm gathering my evidence. I'm going to read the chat for a little while.
Gathering his evidence, bro.
Yeah, looking forward to it. Interesting. Maybe
Okay.
today is the day we all can go home because he has the evidence.
Yo, does he have 20
Right.
years of research, bro?
Yeah, probably. We're going to have some measurements here soon. 8 inches per mile squared evidence. It's
I
coming
got
up.
a question. It is not
Bro,
about
the
Earth.
21 miles one, bro, that's insane.
It's a good one. Yeah.
Yeah, 21
200.
miles, Great Salt Lake.
That's a
Right.
good one.
All right, guys. I got a question. So,
Alrighty.
okay. Do we think flat Earth is big, or like the circular Earth, if it was real to y'all? Would y'all think it's big, like huge?
What
Yeah, I
language
think
is this thing even speaking?
What do you mean by that?
I'm going
Yeah.
somewhere. You just gotta trust my theory. All right. So, do
Yes,
we
I
think
think
Earth
it's
is
big.
big?
Here you go. Yes, it's big. There you
The Earth
All
go.
is
right.
big,
All right.
obviously.
It's really big, right? It's really, really big. So,
Probably
don't
a
we
million
think
miles.
exactly? So, don't we
So,
think that curve is like super duper duper huge? So,
no,
like,
'cause we're
if
not
the Earth is really,
falsifying.
really
We're not
big, right? Huh?
No, we're only falsifying the claim from NASA. They say it's 3,959
No,
miles.
I'm not talking
That,
about NASA. I'm
that's
talking
what we
about
have
Earth
to work
itself.
with. Yeah, we're not going to make a size claim because we don't know, and we're not retarded like NASA. Okay, so we're not going to guess, but we're going to falsify their claim of 3,959 miles. That's what we have to work with.
Bro, why would I
All right.
trust a Freemason and a Nazi, bro? That's crazy.
Yeah, we shouldn't
Whatever
trust
you
them.
say, at
So
least
that's
they're
why
trying.
Look
So,
it up.
we're taking their numbers and we're falsifying them. We can't
Holmes Brown, he
prove
was a
what they're
Nazi.
saying.
And Dwight D. Eisenhower, the founder of NASA, he was a Freemason. Look it up.
right. Okay. So, I don't know if you were here for my diagram, but I put an apple and I put two sticks on the other side of the apple, right? So we're gonna take the apple and we're gonna think of that. Actually, let me go do this right now because I got camera perms.
The
So I'm gonna
apple
go
and
do that.
sticks.
Hold up. Warning: you might hear a little beep on my phone. Okay.
Yo, Dave.
Flat Earth Dave is on Twitter, by the way, also
Where's
known
my
as
apple?
XL. So if you want to hear him talk, you can go to X. He's there
All right.
frequently.
Hold up.
Flat
I
Earth.
gotta set it up for y'all.
Oh, heck yeah.
We could probably invite
But
him to.
I don't know why I keep calling Judge Dave, bro. That's actually
Actually,
so
I'm gonna
funny.
use a mango.
You're like,
Bigger.
you guys are like, I'm like, it's Judge, it's Flat Earth Dave, basically. No.
That's fine with me.
That'd be even crazier if your actual name was Dave.
No, it's not.
Steve's not here, man.
You can
Dave?
just change my name to Flat Earth Dave on here.
Dave's not here.
That's actually really funny. Like, how are you going to prove the shape of the Earth with two apples and a stick, bro? That's crazy.
Who
Speaking
is
about
this weird globe troll?
No, he's
Pretty funny,
he's a
bro.
he's a fencer. He actually
All right,
liked the
ready? I'm
laser
back.
test. Go ahead.
That's what she
Wait.
said she's going to do. She's going to take
Okay.
2 apples and a stick.
Wait, how is my camera? Okay.
All right.
It's what? Wait. It's what? Okay. So you see my beautiful mango, right? So this is one side of the earth, and this is the other. If I was to like, wait, I need another fork. Hold up.
She needs another fork to poop her globe Earth. 3 sticks and an apple, bro. That's how she's going to.
I think I'm going to invite Dave here, actually, because he could learn a lot from us.
Yeah, dude, get Dave on here, bro. Heck yeah.
I can do it because
Yo,
I have
three sticks and an apple, bro.
Yeah,
Okay,
but
there we go.
he could benefit from our esotericism.
No, I
'cause
should
he's
do it on an apple.
speculating.
I'm sorry. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna do it on an apple. It makes
Yo,
more
hold
sense.
on. Hey, she's gonna grab another stick, bro.
All right.
Surely there's a
4 sticks and
soundboard
an
sound to
apple.
describe this thing. Hey,
Next she's gonna use 5 sticks and an apple.
All right, ready? Come on, man, with my smoke alarms. Jesus. Okay.
We need
Wait.
Dave on here, bro.
Wait, is it okay? So this is my little pointer right here. So this is your friend, right? And this is you on a lake, right? USA, right? Okay, and this is the Pacific Ocean, and this is the Atlantic one, right? They're pretty far away. So, like I'm saying, like you see, it's straight. Like the apple itself, look, it's straight, right? But then on the sides, it's curving, and then right here, it's also curving. But at the top, it's like, and see, we turn the apple, it's still straight, but it's curving. We just look. You see how
Dude, I hope
you
this
see
is
how
on
it's
live,
like
bro.
the tip, but it's straight. My point. We're getting somewhere, right? Right? Okay.
no, in your
You
mind,
got 4 sticks and an
you're
apple.
just going round us. No, this is fail.
Vile, what
This
are
is
you talking about?
wait, we got 5 sticks and an apple here, bro. 5 sticks, bro.
It's actually 4. This doesn't count as a stick.
One in hand.
Anyway, it's my diagram
What?
pointer.
4 sticks
So
and
excellent.
a fork.
So you've got your sticks in your
An
apple.
apple.
Now tell me where these sticks are out in the real world, so we can compare them to the apple.
The Atlantic Ocean and the Pacific one.
Yeah. So there's a
hear-
big stick sticking out of the Atlantic Ocean that I can go up there and go,
Oh my
holy,
god.
it's just
It's
like the
supposed
apple.
to represent the ocean
Oh man,
on
yeah,
the map.
just like the apple, bro.
I want to hear what her point is.
My point
I know
is,
some of these
it's
words.
just a very small curve that you can't measure, so that's why we view it as flat. Simple.
But we know the radius. They have told us many times. So we figured out what the curvature is. There's no question about
Here,
that.
I'll
8
do it
inches
on
per
this.
mile square.
This is like,
Dude, you
this
can
is
have
flat.
a theory that we're on a
So
bigger
like,
ball and that's why it's flat and we all live on the top. You can have that theory, but it's going to change a lot of stuff. The whole thing, they're going to have to change their story then. You need
what do
to
you
go
mean
Google
change
the
the whole story?
Dude, if you change the size of Earth to make a little flat part of it where we live, you're going to have to change the whole thing. It's called the cosmic distance ladder. Nothing works anymore. All their math is off. They can't even launch their satellites. They can't go to the moon. The distances, everything changes. So you can't just do that. Just Google cosmic distance ladder and you'll understand maybe.
Okay. Can somebody tell me what type of counter this is?
It'd be granite.
Looks
Yeah,
like
I
marble.
second granite. It's not marble, it's granite.
Okay. I
Could
know
be
it was.
granite.
So, that's my thing. Look how flat this is, right? We'll say this is the Earth. So,
Yes, thank you. It's not bring your own ball theory day today, so we're not going to entertain it, but thank you for the presentation.
Entertain what?
Sassy,
I
sassy Joe.
enjoyed this, bro. Hey,
Yeah,
bro, what if she
besides,
used four sticks
Dude,
though? What if she used
look.
four sticks?
It's if it was really flat, you would be able to see the Atlantic Ocean from the Pacific, but you can't because it's round. And
The
like I
same
said,
ocean.
Wrong.
It's the same ocean.
no, it
actually,
isn't.
Yes, it
Salt,
It's
is.
got
salt
different
water.
names in
Yes,
different
it is. It's
areas.
Salt
the
water
same
doesn't
body
mix.
of
What are
water.
you
It's the
talking about?
same
Oceans
body
don't
of
mix.
water. It's the
Huh?
same
yeah,
body of
Oceans
water.
don't
It's the
mix.
same
Don't
body of
say that.
water. It's the
You
same
gonna make
body
me
of
mad. Don't
water.
say that.
It's the
Oceans
all
don't
right,
same
mix.
body of water.
Oceans don't
audio
mix. You
chaos,
gonna make me mad.
chaos.
You saying it.
Wait, we can use her video as an example of something else. Ipo, can you put your camera up into the ceiling?
The
Show us the light.
ceiling.
Yeah, show us the light above your table. Can I see
Huh?
the light above your table? It's reflecting into the table. Can I see the light bulb?
The light bulb.
Yeah, it's reflecting into the table. Show us the light.
That
There
one?
it is. Look, that thing looks round. Why isn't your
Yeah.
table round?
Because it's not a round table.
Why is the surface of your table flat when that light in the sky is round?
I'm so confused where you're trying to get at this point.
Yeah, it's an example. People tell us all the time, the lights in the sky are round, therefore the earth is round. But no, the surface property of the table doesn't change just because you have a round light in the sky. So thank you for the
But
demonstration
that's like how
live.
lunar eclipses where, it casts the perfect shadow. So you have that.
We've
Those things have to be round.
Yeah, we've gone over that, but there might
Not
be new
really. Y'all couldn't
listeners.
really explain that.
Oh, we explained it all right. We told you that a round ball can't make a round shadow on another round ball because the shadow takes the shape of the object it's cast upon. You can get a couple of ping pong balls and demonstrate it for yourself if you want to. Anyway, it's not the
No.
Earth casting a round shadow on a
Dude,
round ball.
it's literally like right in front of me. It's casting a round shaped circle. I know you're lying.
No, it's
Look,
sinusoidal.
look, look. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. See that?
Put it
Round.
30 feet away now to actually do this
Well,
experiment
that
to
doesn't do that
scale.
on the moon. It doesn't look like that on the moon.
Yeah,
No.
it is. Betty does.
Hey, do you have a ruler or something that's straight? Maybe a knife? Put that thing over that orange and see if it looks like it's a round shadow. It will, even though that thing is flat. This is good. We can do a lot of good demonstrations here live. YouTube people, you must be excited. I hope you can see the demonstrations here.
All right. What you want me to do, folks?
Yeah, you take a
Do I
knife,
get it?
put it, no, hold it horizontally, and then
Well, how is horizontally again? Is
so it
this
kind
like
of,
sideways?
yeah, like, yeah.
Like, show me.
I don't know what
Please,
horizontally is,
show
guys.
me.
No, it's good. No, it's good. Yes, it's sideways. Now, in front of the orange,
Okay.
and make a shadow on it. See how that shadow curves? Isn't that weird? How the shadow?
No, it doesn't curve.
Oh, it
This
does.
curves,
Oh, it
not
did.
this.
It did. Look from that angle. There you go. No, not that far out. Pull it towards you. There you go. Look how the shadow curves. How is it curving when the knife is straight, dude? Look at it.
This is not
Forward.
straight.
Forward a little bit. No, above it. You had it before. Oh, it's too fast. Move
Like
it to.
this?
There you go.
Yeah,
Look.
there you go. Look at
Oh,
the
look.
shadow on the orange.
You
What
should
shape is it?
record this thing. It's round, but
Dude,
it's
it's
straight.
still round. It's just
Yeah,
Same as the
like
moon,
this.
eh?
Still
there you
Holy.
round.
go. There you go.
It's
Because
still round.
yeah, because the orange is round, right? Or clementine or whatever the hell it is. But there you go. Now you can do that. Now you can see that it has to
That's a
do with,
really good example, actually.
yeah,
Very good
it's a good
example.
It's
good
still
shadow.
round. This doesn't change its
I
shape. It's
know.
still
No,
round.
but yeah, but the knife isn't, right? It's
Okay?
straight. Yeah. So you can make a shadow that's round on an object that's round, even if you do that with an object that's not round. Okay?
Yeah. But
Thank
a
you.
lunar eclipse, it's round. Like the shadow that it casts, it's round. What?
I know, but you can make that shadow happen with a straight object.
No,
You
you
just
can't. It's
demonstrated
not
that.
straight. What are you talking about? It's not round.
Dude,
The knife is not round. It's not rounding. What are you
Yeah,
talking
that.
about? It
Oh my
doesn't have a
God,
round. Ooh,
that's my point. You can make that round shadow with a straight object.
dude, I still don't get your point.
So, but your claim that it has to be a round object making a round shape as shadow, it's not correct. You just proved it to me.
Yeah, it is. If you stand right in front of the sun and you have somebody look at your shadow, the shadow is going to reflect your body type or how your body is based. You cannot change a
Calm
shadow.
down. This is Cogdis. Calm down. You can fight through it. Anyway, we had Isolace. He was going to present evidence. Just go away and get them for us. Do you have those the evidence, Isolace?
He just melted down to saying that Earth is a chrysalis and we're on a big bug. He completely broke down.
I'm back. I'm fine. I'm back.
Oh, okay.
Well,
I'll be
shit,
like
I'm glad I
2
ain't
minutes
like
late.
that. Wait, is the queen back?
Claim stacking in the chat isn't evidence.
Why are you
Isolace.
guys yelling?
No, we're talking calmly. Oh, those guys, yeah. I don't know.
Am I really yelling? I just feel like I have like a higher.
Ouch. Why are you yelling so loud?
Yeah, you're
I'm
a
not
little
even
loud.
yelling. I'm not yelling.
She's excited. I like
Well,
when Matrix
you
says,
people talk loud.
"You're too excited."
Hang on a minute. Is this backwards day or something?
I know. It's bizarre world.
It's so funny.
So
Now, who's been
Isolace.
claim stacking?
Isolace has been claim stacking in the chat, but
Oh man.
yeah, I'm disappointed. He was going to come back with evidence, and all he came back with was like some words. The Earth is a chrysalis. We're being compressed like a diamond. Pressure and heat, and so forth. I'm going to read this for the YouTube people. This is his evidence, right? Pressure and heat making everyone choose veganism. Oh wow, he's really cognizing now. The moon is mechanical. Again, the Earth is physically flat and metaphysically a globe. All right. I don't know what to say about that, but I mean, we don't even make claims like that as flat earthers. Okay, let's see.
We need the claim stacking. So where's Professor Triangle? You haven't heard this yet.
Yeah.
The claim stacking song. Let's see if it's going to work.
Claim, don't back it up, back it up, back it up. Stack a claim, don't back it up. That's my style.
Smoking that music box.
Fact with no source link, no source link, no source link. Add a fact with no source link.
I guess this is like millennial humor.
When they ask for proof, I sing. Proof, I sing. Proof, I sing. When they ask for proof, I sing. Trust
Are you older than
bro. Stack 'em high and stack 'em
Oh,
low.
yeah.
Stack 'em
You're like my
one when you can
Being older than this is fucking wild.
No.
Yeah, I grew up outside.
That's great.
Thank
Real
you for
childhood.
those 4
Wait,
seconds.
so you're like above 50?
I'm in my 40s.
Oh, so you okay?
Hey, bro. Hey, let me
okay.
claim stack here. Yeah, I work for NASA, and the Earth is flat.
Ooh.
Dude, you have an L
Ooh,
profile
what do you guys
picture
say to
and
that?
you believe that the Earth is flat. Like, dude, you're not the world's
But
greatest.
I work for NASA, so therefore it's flat. You know, because they told me it is.
Right.
I see what you did there. It was clever. I like it.
NASA told me the Earth is round.
Harambe, yeah.
It's
NASA
funny, right?
said it's round. They're
I
very
believe
funny.
NASA.
I like the appealing to credentials at the same time there. Very good.
Is that Trump? Is that an AI picture of Trump?
Guys, I work for fiber optic, and the Earth is flat.
And I'm a pilot and a doctor at the same time, and also
Yeah,
a
yeah.
network engineer. Yeah, forgot. Isolus says, we for sure never landed on the moon. You are correct about that. We did not land on the moon. There is no evidence for that except for their claim. Isolace also says Elon Musk wants to go to Mars, but that's not possible. Yeah, I don't think that's possible, dude.
Dude, if Elon Musk wants to go to Mars, he should just go to Devon Island, bro.
Yeah, up in
I got a
Canada.
question. So, how do y'all like say like the different time zones? How do y'all explain that?
Well, most
Oh,
of
I got
them
one.
are political. You know that they just decide. Like China only has one time zone, but it's a huge country. So, but some of them are actually based on where the sun is above you at midday, right? So
No, I mean
that's
like
the easy
I
explanation.
don't know. I mean like day
Sun
and
moves
night.
around.
Well, time is
Uh,
just an idea, right? So, I mean, day and night
Okay,
is
so
nothing
I
to
The
got
do
a
with
sun
it.
question.
moves.
I got another
Hippo,
question.
the whole day-night thing, the sun moves. That's
Yeah,
easy.
Okay.
super easy.
So is the sun on like above the earth? Like does it move back and forth? Like how does the sun move?
What do you
That's
observe?
what do you see when you go outside? You look out, go outside, and where's the sun?
I see it going down.
Yeah, in your
What, at
perspective,
6
it looks
o'clock in
like
the
that.
morning?
No, I see it coming up now. Here, I
Okay,
can go
so
to
what's
the
it
picture.
do after that? What's it doing at around 10 o'clock?
It's going up.
It's going where?
Yeah, it's coming towards you. That's why it looks like it's
So
going
it's
up. It's like
coming
street
up. It's
lights.
going up. Going up.
Right. So clearly the sun is above us. You answered your own question. Well done.
Okay, if the sun is above us, then wouldn't it shine its light everywhere and we wouldn't have different time zones?
No, because it's local to
No.
us. It's pretty small too. And when a light
If it's
goes away
small,
from
then
you,
it should have enough light to shine it
yeah, it has
everywhere.
enough light to
Light
shine.
can't travel forever across the atmosphere. You have things
So,
like
It's
light
pretty outside.
attenuation, scattering. The light itself will be absorbed into the atmosphere.
Dude,
So
I
no,
can't
light
even see
can't
the
travel
sun.
forever.
so Ippo, why do you think the light would magically shine on everything?
What?
You said everything would be lit up at the same time. Why do you think that?
Because if the sun is that close, and obviously the sun lights it's powerful enough to light, make us see, then it's gonna light up the whole earth if it's above us.
Yeah, but
Duh.
why do you think it will light up the whole earth?
Because it's above us. Y'all just said I answered my own question. The sun
So
is above
because
us.
it's above
So
us,
if it's that
it now
close,
hey, don't have a meltdown on me.
yes,
That's not
it
really
would
going to help
shine
you.
its light
Your IQ's
everywhere.
not high enough to understand. That's great. You don't have to break down. So because sun above us, therefore everything gets lit up.
Exactly.
Right.
Right. You can test it
So
out
if
with
you get a
house.
torch, if you go outside with a torch, does your
A
torch light
torch
up the
doesn't
whole
have enough
neighborhood?
light to
Or
light up
hey,
everywhere.
gorgeous, settle down. If you go outside with a torch, does your torch light up the whole neighborhood or just a small area?
A small area.
Why not? It's above the ground. It should light up the whole lot.
Doesn't have enough light.
Maybe what
I
you're
can
seeing
say
up
the
in the
same
sky.
thing. Go on your
Hey,
kitchen and
yeah,
turn on
that's
your
great.
kitchen
We
light.
don't need
The
the
whole
add-on.
kitchen light lights up, right? The
Maybe
whole
the thing that's
kitchen.
up in the
It
sky.
literally like the
Hey,
whole kitchen
meltdown child.
has light
Maybe
because
and
the
it's
light
still
bulb
fucking going.
is powerful
Hey,
enough
clown
to
shoes,
shine a light
shut
everywhere.
up. Right. Maybe the thing that's up in the sky isn't as bright or throws the light as far as what you think it does. Have you ever
It
considered
should.
that? Well, should have, would have, could have. It's not.
Shoulda, woulda, coulda, because the earth is a circle.
Earth is a circle.
Yes.
So you've
I still
gone
don't
from
understand, dude.
sun above your head, therefore should light everything, to Earth is a circle. Oh
Dude,
my
turn
god.
on your kitchen light.
I'm
There's
fucking losing
enough
brain
the
cells
whole
here,
light
seriously.
light up because there's enough light to light everything up.
That's what
What?
you think. Why do you think that? Because you were
Because
told that.
it has
You're
enough
a
light.
brainwashed idiot who just accepts what you're told. You've never stopped and
No.
thought about it.
I'm
Yes.
giving you an example.
Listen,
Go
I
on
can
your
tell you
kitchen
now,
and turn on your
you
light.
honestly are not the type of person who would think this shit up for themselves. You don't
Oh
sound
my
smart
god,
enough.
you're very aggressive at me. Please don't do that.
No, I'm not very aggressive at you. I'm highly disappointed that actually, I'm quite impressed that someone with an IQ of 87 can fucking hold a conversation.
What?
You lost it there. It
would
said
go.
what? It
I'm
said
glad
what at that
the
point?
day is over.
Wait, why are the clouds moving if Earth is not moving?
Wow.
Earth is moving. Period.
That's your best troll?
No.
What's the best one you got?
Flat earthers are all liberals. It's my best troll.
Wah, 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 wah.
Low key, my neighborhood is closed off, so I can't even see. But I can walk down the street and see. Actually, let me go do that right now. Okay, I gotta go put on my shoes. Where is my Kurt Burger? Oh,
Who does that chirping sound?
not me. It's somebody's sound effect.
No.
No, it's not. It's the one we're talking to's smoke detector battery.
No, it's not. Mine
Yes, it is. I can hear it. It only happens when you're talking.
Whatever.
I'll catch him and I'll mute him.
Wait, dude. Wait, do I have internet? Hold on. I gotta put on my circular data. Also, nah, I can't say that because that'll be like, damn. Alright. So, I'm walking.
Your
That's
ability
just
to
flat
walk
Earth
doesn't
proof.
make you intelligent.
Yeah, that's just flat Earth proof. More flat Earth proof.
Okay. It's actually so beautiful.
Didn't pay for roaming on that cell phone plan.
Mind you, I did, but okay. The hell you're talking about? Alright. So I'm gonna stand quick.
What is the crazy cope sounds that it's making?
Don't know.
The earth is literally curving. Like, I literally can't even see, like, the rest. What are you talking about?
Where's the curvature? Take a photo of it and post it in the side chat.
No, exactly. I'm gonna show you make it.
So it's not curving.
It is curving.
Excellent. Go and take a photo.
It's literally curving.
Yeah. Yeah, we've had enough of that. Shut up, clown. Go and take a photo of it. Stick it in the side chat. Nope, that's someone else beeping that time.
You know what that is? That's someone needs to change the batteries on their fire alarm.
That's what I thought.
That's what that is.
Matrix needs to change his then.
No, mine were only done 2 weeks ago. Or where I rent, they actually, real estate agent does it.
It's probably been smelling a lot of smoke lately. Check it again.
No, I heard it online. It was someone else. Unless someone's actually, it's a soundboard thing and someone's just being annoying every now and then.
No, some people leave it. That's a soundboard, isn't it? Someone did that on purpose.
It says smoke alarm on the soundboard.
Is that you, Matrix?
No, the last soundboard thing I did was the song.
Someone's been dropping a few quacks in as well, so somebody's in the background.
Smoke alarm. Yep, there is a smoke alarm on there. Yep. Motherfucker.
It was at this moment he knew. He fucked up.
Yo, Yeah, look at the chat, bro.
What's in the chat?
Just look. You just scroll up, bro. That's actually funny.
+900 sound effects, and they want to play a smoke alarm.
Have a smoke alarm.
The Matrix gave away my secret because he can't not give away my secrets.
The only thing that gave it away was the fact that when it went off, everyone was muted. The only one that wasn't was me. And that's like, hang on a minute, I'm not doing that shit because I could hear it on my headphones. But I didn't see who flashed up when it went off.
Gotta be quick.
I'll tell you one that is annoying is the door knock one, where it knocks left then knocks right. I actually chucked my headphones down one night and went to the door to check and see if someone was there. That's like, you bastards.
Oh.
So you like the Claim Stacker song?
Yep.
I needed to keep it simple. So if you're teaching triangles, we can teach them about stacking claims.
Oh, that's great.
Make it kid friendly.
See if I have any meetings today. Please no meetings. Please no meetings. Those two don't count. Oh, so I'm just basically off from now until
He's
6th
a free
of
range
July.
chicken. Look out, globetards.
Guys, this person says the Earth is a donut, bro.
No curve, no donut either.
Oh.
We have new people in here. We have new people in here.
Dude, I never
Silverhawk
heard
21.
anyone call it that, bro.
Well, you're gonna hang out a bit more often, bro.
That's
we
a
got all
globe
sorts of dumb
cope.
shit in here.
Donut. We got the Matrix thinkers, bro. Donut Earth. Oh man.
Skip a step earthers. There's a few of those come in.
The
Roots loves them.
skibbity toilet earthers. Nice.
Isolate says, "Who is your favorite flat earther YouTuber?" So I'm gonna have to say Indio.
Us.
Mine is 24/7 Flat Earth. This channel.
Yeah,
that's my favorite
that crew
YouTuber.
goes all right.
I got this.
EJ has a really good video out from Pickled Minds. So I'm gonna have to add him as well. See if we can find a link for that, because that's a good first video to watch. Anybody have it? Pickled Minds, episode 1 or something. Let's see. Subscribe, so I should have it here. And I was serious about getting Flat Earth Dave in here at some point. He can benefit a little bit from our thinking.
Dude, I want to hear him so bad, bro. Dude, that would be the peakest.
Yeah, he speculates a little bit too much, but if he was here for a couple of days, he would change. He would change the way he thinks.
Yeah, we'd knock that speculation.
Dude, if Flat Earth Dave was in here, we wouldn't lose a single argument, bro.
What are you talking about?
He'd get wrecked in here.
Yeah,
he would.
I would recommend a second.
Yeah, he would actually, but he could learn a lot from us and the way we.
I feel like Flat Earth Dave would help us win every single argument, bro.
How we approach.
What is
Listen,
this globe
Flat
troll?
Earth Dave would get his ass handed to him sideways in this room. Someone like
I don't know.
fucking Talon or
He's
Ice
singing.
JJ Fish would absolutely destroy him because he wouldn't be used to their style of argumentation. This channel is normally full of debate bros. Flat Earth Dave doesn't normally get debate bros. He gets numpties who just go, the Earth is a ball because I seen a ship disappear. That's the level of tard that he gets.
Yeah, but he's got like 20 years worth of research. I feel like
Mate, he could have 40 years worth of research. He's still a dumbass. Oh, yeah.
What did he
I don't think
research?
I don't think he has been
Yes,
exposed to the
name
kind of.
calling.
When he does, he could come around. So maybe we'll see. Anyway, I put my favorite YouTuber
He
right there. It's
dwells in
his video.
astronomy and all that stuff.
I've heard Flat Earth Dave make good points, and I've heard him make bad points. So whatever.
How long have
Same
you
thing
had
with
this show? How long has this show been on?
over 10 years.
Wow. Huh. How many people are listening right now?
Well, you can look at the YouTube links, but daily
Oh, is it
there's
posted
about
in the chat?
400 maybe. Yeah, there's 2 of them. Not that many are watching live right now, but over the
Mm-hmm.
day it's going to be 400 or 500 on each of the links, so it's good.
Okay. And how long are you usually on? Like
24/7.
24/7, 365, 10 years
Oh,
going.
my friend, Professor. Oh, that's you. That's so aggressive, Professor.
Yes.
Aggressive Professor should be his new nickname. That's good.
Yeah, he's very aggy.
The aggressive triangle.
Or he's got strong coffee.
I like it.
Are we right
I haven't
back to
had
the
coffee
triangle
yet.
thing
You
again, bro?
want me to get coffee? I haven't had any yet.
No,
Dude, I
I
haven't
like
had.
herbal tea
I drink
myself.
coffee like hours ago, bro.
A little bit of mint tea. It's great.
Isolace, are you going to
tea
get on the
okay?
mic? We want to hear your evidence here.
Oh yeah, sorry, I'm off topic. Talking about tea.
We want to hear your evidence for your donut shop, Earth.
Thought it was an eye-shaped Earth. Is it changed to donut now?
And now it's a donut.
Yeah, we get a few of those, the donut earthers.
The Minecraft cube earthers. No.
What is a donut earther?
I believe we live on a donut,
I
or
think the
maybe
Earth's
a
a donut.
donut. Well,
No,
it's a little bit more complicated. They say what's it called? The field around it is donut shaped or something like that. I don't want to straw man them.
The field around Earth is donut shaped.
Magnetic field.
The most
You
people
all-
who come in here
Can I ask
talking
a
about
question?
donut Earth are
Do all
globalists.
flat earthers, do you all believe that, like, are you all in agreement about, or does it not matter, like, what you think Earth is if it's not a globe? Like, is it a disc? Is it this? Like, is that discussed, or is it just more about it's not a globe?
We don't claim a shape in here. Absolutely not a disc, because we can't prove it.
Mm-hmm. But you don't venture.
That's probably what we are in agreement about, that we don't make a claim on the shape.
You don't make a claim on the shape. Okay.
That's what
Not
keeps
in
us
this.
all on the same page. Yeah.
Yeah, in this room, that's the way.
We've got a lot in common, because we can all prove to ourselves that the Earth isn't curving at a rate of 8 inches per mile squared, and that the Earth isn't spinning at 1,000 miles per hour at the equator. So that's what we all have in common. I'm sure everyone's got their own beliefs and ideas.
That the Earth isn't spinning.
Yeah, there's no motion to be detected, so
Who
the ground
that?
doesn't spin.
Who proved that?
Well, there's no way to prove it.
There's been a couple of experiments that people like to refer
There's no way
to.
to prove the Earth is spinning.
I've got one.
No.
If it's spinning at 1,000 miles an hour and I jump up, how come I don't land somewhere else?
Because you're not spinning, the Earth is.
But,
That's a
yeah,
bad
but
argument.
it's spinning at 1,000 miles an hour.
They explain that with momentum, but the better question
That's not the greatest argument.
It says,
no,
you know,
the actual land beneath me is spinning at 1,000 miles an hour. So if I jump up, I should land somewhere else.
Oh, sorry.
Well, they're going to explain that with momentum, like if
What do
you
you
jump
guys
up
say
on
in response to the Foucault thing? So Foucault, Foucault, is that how you say his name?
the Foucault's pendulum.
Foucault's pendulum.
Yeah, the pendulum. What do you guys
it's
say about that?
It's a parlor trick. You have to start it. It has to be on a
parlor trick?
Yeah, it's an engine. Sometimes
It's a
it spins
hoax.
the opposite direction. Yeah, it's not gonna do the rotation by itself. It hangs on a ball joint, and there's many problems with it. It's just a parlor trick.
And it 90% of the time doesn't match the claim of the rotation of the Earth. Because if there was any deviation on the Foucault's pendulum, then that would be a force, an eastwardly force caused by the Coriolis, the rotation of the Earth. That would be a constant force. That would mean any pendulum you set into motion would eventually match up. Let me finish. It would eventually match up. It would eventually match up with the actual force of the Earth. But actually, sometimes the pendulums rotate in the wrong direction, and there's no drag. That pendulum doesn't slow down and then start rotating the other way, the way that the Earth's supposed to be spinning. So it's very inconsistent and very regularly doesn't match what it's supposed to do. So it's a hoax.
What about the equatorial bulge of the Earth? And if you spin an object rapidly, its center will bulge outward. What about that?
Do we have evidence and proof that there's an equatorial bulge?
So since the curve was never measured, why would an equatorial bulge be measured?
Yeah, we don't have any evidence for that. It's just a theory, right? So.
I feel sad
like we
that I
said,
got censored from the chat. Sorry.
Well, it's not a measurement. It's just that mathematically it's supposed to be what was it? 4% or
14 kilometers wider. It doesn't matter really. We can grant them the bulge. Doesn't matter for our measurements.
But it has nothing to do with granting them the bulge. The better thing to understand is it's just mathematical.
Yeah, it has to be there for their gravity to work or something, and the spin.
Yeah, so it's not measured. We're not measuring this bulge. We're not measuring any deviation when it comes to water and how it sits on the Earth. You're not seeing the water decline in altitude over distance. The Earth isn't dropping away over distance, and we can prove that.
Side note on that bulge, it's pretty funny that it's pixel perfect in all the images NASA sends out. There is no bulge. Should at least be a pixel or two difference, but there isn't.
Depending on your latitude, the moon appears rotated in the night sky. So a full moon in London looks completely different than a full moon in Sydney.
Well, a full moon in New York looks completely different than a full.
I love your tip.
All right, hold on.
I love them too. They're good tips.
All right,
Yeah,
you're
the
muted.
viewing angle.
We're like so old. We don't care about. Anyway, so the difference from the full moon in New York City is different in the same 12 hours in the same place. Like, I don't know why you think that's significant. The moon looks like it rotates in the same sky. It doesn't have to be a different one. So I could see the moon appear like I don't know, let's say the craters are at 12 o'clock, and then if I wake up the next morning, let's say, and the sun is still traversing the sky, it won't be at 12 o'clock anymore. It'll damn near be a full 180 degrees different. So that's like something that happens every night if you're paying attention from the same location.
Okay.
Isn't it interesting how conveniently everybody only sees the same side of the moon? Nobody is able to view the back of the moon at any time of the year. So to say it's spherical is an assumption. We haven't verified that there is any backside.
You guys think that they've been to the moon, or you think that was fake too?
Oh no, that
Absolutely
was
fake.
Absolutely fake. Okay.
I mean,
there's
what about
the
plenty
people who've
globers.
been to the moon? what I don't.
What, all 20 of them?
I don't.
No, sorry. How many people have been to the moon? That's space.
I'm not like a
That's
space
less
nerd.
than 20. Yeah, I think we got, what,
Is it-
5 went to the moon?
Do you
You
know?
seem
Fun fact: my dad's former nephew-in-law was McNair, the one on the Challenger, who's active.
yeah, that's like the best people have, like, you know,
But
especially people with notable.
McNair. Is that the
McNair.
guy who
They,
had is that the one who had a twin?
Did he have a twin? I don't know. My
I,
dad
I'll
is a
give an
lot
example
older.
right here, right,
I
about
mean,
the
I just
thousands
married.
mile per hour
I
thing,
didn't
right?
know.
So let's
half
say
of
you're
those
on top of a
people.
train and the train's moving 100 miles per hour. If you jump up, you're going to land somewhere else on the train, and that's actually physics.
I never took physics.
Whereas we're saying that the Earth is moving 1,000 miles per hour. If I jump up, I'm going to land somewhere else.
when was that relevant? Even, I mean, I hear you, but
It's relevant because how is the Earth rotating at 1,000 miles per hour? If I jump on a train moving like 100 miles per hour, I'm going to land somewhere else on the train.
The
I
relevance
mean,
comment was to do with what the conversation was already about, my friend.
Yeah.
no, I
Yeah.
mean, like, how long did, when was, like, when were we still just talking about that 30 seconds ago? That's what I'm asking. That's like me finishing a point from yesterday. You know what I mean? Like, I'm just saying. Like,
What's it been like 5 minutes?
I don't know. All right, maybe I'm tripping. If that's what you're saying.
When I said that like 5 minutes ago, but that's what it is.
I thought the last thing that was asked about was whether or not we thought going to the moon was possible, or if they did that. So
You
I
ain't
thought that
tripping,
was.
man.
Oh, here's
This
a pretty good
afternoon just
question for
started
you. Do
spitting
you
out
think it's
random facts.
possible to call someone on the moon?
Was the question, did they call someone on the moon? Of course they did on their landline rotary phone.
Oh yeah. Wasn't it back in 1986 or something like that? Or whatever, 68 or whatever. Who cares?
Yeah, you ever used one of those phones?
Didn't have no fucking cell phones back then.
Anyway, do you want to know why we say that they haven't been to the moon? Because I'm sure you've heard a million different iterations for however long you've been looking into this. Or are you even still here? Because I heard a couple people come and go.
I'm not sure who you're asking.
The woman we were speaking to before,
Yeah, she's still here. I think it's is it Need?
So, bro, so it says here the first
And
cell
me?
phones were made in 1973,
Good night.
and the time they
Trying
called
to
it was 1969. So that's like what, 4 years before they even had cell phones.
Awesome. Why the necessity for that little snippet of information, dude?
well, I think maybe just a little behind. That's all.
I don't know. Maybe we're just ignoring the fact we were just talking about how they called the moon.
Yeah, the question to you was, have you used a rotary phone? And then you said there's no mobile phones back then. And now you're giving us snippets of information about mobile phones. That's awesome. I'm going to nickname you Fortnite because that's how far behind you are.
Fortnite. Anyway, yeah, we were talking to you, lead, or not looking at the list. I'm just trying to remember what he said your name was.
Needful thing.
Yes, yes. I feel like I got called to class or something. Yeah.
Oh no.
They're just trying to rage bait me, though. I'm not playing into this.
I'm not sure it was Sister Midnight that was talking with us because I muted her when the other girl was speaking because she was talking about tits, which I didn't care about.
Sorry, no, when you were speaking before, I seen that it was Needful Things lit up, but she's lit up at the moment as well, so I'm sure.
Yeah, because you said my name.
Yeah, because I thought
Muted my
you
sis.
were,
Why is she
I thought
muted?
you were speaking with Big Daddy Flurf, but obviously I was wrong.
Big Daddy Fleur. No.
Who's the
I'd been
other one?
quiet. I was just kind of listening.
All right. Well, I guess
Yeah,
you're
hi,
just
hi, Big Daddy Fleur. There's another daddy, huh, Judge? It's like multiple daddies up in here. So
happens when you have relations, half of them are mothers, the other half are dads, kind of how it goes.
yeah, totally.
Do you have any questions that are relevant
Yes,
to
I had a question about but I don't know if this is repetitive, so if it is, it's fine. We don't have to talk about it. But I did just wonder about like why do you think Earth is special? Because do you acknowledge that the other observable what we call planets are round or spheres or whatever? So why do you think we're special in the observable universe and not round?
explain to me the two similar characteristics between Earth and something in the sky, like a planet.
Explain to you say it again, the difference what?
Well, Earth and the things that the planets look like are not similar. I don't see trees. I don't see life. I don't see oceans.
Oh, I
I
see.
don't,
Yeah, well, because they're not other Earth. I think there is another, right? Kepler, or whatever, 22b or something. It's supposed to be like Earth, but I don't think there are many Earth-like planets. That's why our
So,
Earth is special.
so then
But
Earth would be special then. It's not like those other things.
it's special, but it's not entirely unique. They are finding more Earth, like
the question
other
was,
Earth-like planets, but the ones that are
um,
close to us, yeah,
question was,
yeah.
what notable similarities would you say there are?
hmm
Because
Between the Earth and them, between
you're
the Earth.
like,
I'm
yeah,
sorry,
because
the Earth and the other planets.
you obviously think they're similar in some way, right? I'm just
Yeah,
trying to get you weekend
because
end.
we're supposed to all be hanging out in the same sky hood, I guess.
What's similar though?
That they're all these spheres that are like circling the
Mm,
sun.
Where
We
do
seem
you
to have
see the?
the sun in common. That's why it's called a solar system.
Well, it's very simple. It's funny because it's not like you can Google the answer to what I've asked you. It doesn't exist,
Barabas, Ipo.
which is a fact. The answer that I want from you doesn't exist. So you have to laugh because in your
What? I
consciousness,
thought I did answer it. That's why I laughed because I felt successful in my answer.
no, I asked you a question and then you laughed because you didn't give an answer. But you
I
gave the
did. I
laugh.
said the solar system. I said we have the sun in common, all of us.
I'm so sorry. I'm not triggered right now or anything, but it's just you kind of you blocked my permission to write in the chat. Could whoever did that unblock me to be able to write in the
No,
chat?
no, thank you. You're posting crap up in there. It was
I
non-flat
was
Earth
just posting
related.
my personal. No, I was posting.
Yep,
Have
that's
a
the problem.
have a conversation on your own damn time. Anyway, um, so that's like me saying I have a similar girlfriend with my brother. That doesn't make any one of us similar. So I'm asking you,
No.
what's and you said they're spherical, and then I said which part of the Earth is apparently spherical. How do you know that?
I mean, I was telling you what we have in common, like what all of those spheres seem to have in common, because that's what you asked. So now you're asking me about what the Earth has in common with them?
Ask you
I'm
what
just
they
saying
you
that's what we can see from here, because you're right,
Do
right?
we?
If you're saying
no.
I've
Hold
never
on.
seen the Earth orbit a sun.
It's
no,
not
we
even
can
that.
observe the other
I
planets in the sky, like that's ancient wisdom, like being able to observe our
know, but
people.
what you're observing, you're seeing the Earth like, but you've never seen the Earth like that. That's my point. So
But I've never seen
anyone
the
else,
Earth like that, right? But astronauts have. Astronauts have.
it's like I don't know crackheads.
I've heard the
Unfortunately,
testimony of astronauts in documentaries. It's like you know what you know from documentaries and from reading it, because you don't know these things other than consuming it as information somehow, just like all of us.
so why would I believe it?
Have you been in a
The
rocket ship
So the
off Earth
astronauts go to
to
space,
say
right?
that it's not round? How do you know it's not round?
why would I believe it? That's the question.
Because you believe
You,
it. It's a belief. That's the truth. It's a belief.
you,
This is a religion, not a
Hey,
science.
Sister Midnight.
that's what I'm saying. It is a
Yeah, this is a
heliocentrism.
cult. This is a cult, not a science. A cult of
Helio,
belief.
Yo, Sister Midnight.
like the people that believe that the Earth revolves around the sun, like that's the cult that started 500 years ago. And then when people like me ask, what did the Roman Catholic Church give in the way of evidence for the thing that people believe today? Guess what? They never did. You know how I know? Because Edwin Hubble 100 years ago admitted the same thing. Okay? So up until today, no one has any evidence. Okay?
Okay. Okay.
DJ.
Well,
That's
yeah,
actually
that's
funny,
the
bro.
that's,
Dude, that's
dude.
actually
That is
funny. I'm not gonna
literally,
lie.
dude. That's literally NASA footage, right? That's from Apollo 16,
It's
right?
real,
These
guys.
people,
It's real footage.
these people, like this lady we're talking to, think that this is real footage, and this is NASA can show footage like this, and this is enough to trick the general population into thinking it's real. Like, do you buy into this footage?
Thanks for calling me a lady. What was the question? Do I buy into this footage?
Yeah. Do you think the
That's
footage
legit footage
in
from
the side
NASA.
chat looks? Do you think it looks realistic?
No, I've never seen this before. I don't. It
But
doesn't look
this is. It doesn't look real, does it? Yeah, I'll post another one.
Nothing looks real anymore. What looks real now?
Right, but this is so this is well
There's
certainly
a
not
Apollo
this.
16 lunar
You
module.
know what looks? You know
Legit
what looks
images.
real? When we go out and we do long distance
Like
observations in the real
you don't
world, and
you
we
don't
can.
sound
Whoa,
real.
whoa,
You sound
whoa!
like a bot, actually. You
Dude,
don't
you can
sound like
I
literally image
sound like
search
a
it. These
bot.
are actual like
yeah,
videos.
you do. You sound like a robot. You have a very robotic voice. How do I know you're real? You in your face, you look like a robot, RoboCop. Even your profile picture, you look like a
Yeah,
bot.
Really?
let's
Yeah,
not talk about people. Talk about the things we're discussing here instead. Look at the video, sister.
I'm just saying
Looks
to
looks
question
completely fake.
we're in a time now where you can question reality, where you could
Look at the
question everything through screens because you
video.
can't trust what we receive through screens. That's
Just look
all.
at the
Yeah,
video.
right. But it doesn't. Yeah, it doesn't matter if I'm real or not. I mean, you're talking to me right now. You think there's some Australian robot on the internet? Whatever. Who gives
I'm
a
just
shit?
messing with
Right?
you.
Have
I
a
know
look at
you're a
the.
real person. I'm just
I know,
saying
but
we can question
have a
everything.
look at. I'm just trying to show you some footage from NASA
I
because
see
you were
it. I'm
saying that,
looking.
oh, we
I
trust the
see it, DJ.
astronauts that went to
DJ.
space.
What your name? DJ.
You sound like you kind of you kind of
I see
you're
it.
not able to relax and just have a normal conversation.
I am. I'm telling you that I see your footage.
It's not my footage. This is meant to be real footage from
It's the
NASA.
footage that you're
There's
presenting
meant
to
to
the
be a
room.
bunch of
Yeah.
dude. In that thing with
So
the
it's
sparkles coming out, taking off from the moon, there's meant to be a bunch of Freemasons wearing nappies inside of that, right? And
what
then
are
it's
you
the cameras.
talking about? Is this you see?
Is there not? Is there
You
not?
said
Is that not what the
Freemasons
claim is?
wearing nappies. Whose
Yeah.
claim? That's your claim.
No,
That's what
it's not
you
my
just
claim.
introduced. I've never
No, you
heard
can
that before. That's
really.
something
You
you
know,
introduced.
Buzz
Yeah.
Aldrin. Buzz Aldrin's a 33rd degree Freemason, openly, and
Oh, okay. My uncle
and they
was a
have to.
Freemason too, so maybe I'm in on it. Maybe that's the problem.
Yeah,
Liquid
see, you're not
storage.
able to have a good faith
I'm
conversation.
telling you the truth. My uncle was a Freemason.
I won't
Okay.
waste time on you. All right, talk to
Oh my
someone.
God, this is crazy. You started talking about Freemasons and diapers, but I
We
can't.
do not care.
Yeah,
Is this the
no, I was
midnight?
I
just
love it here.
I
I
was
love
just
it. This
stating.
is insanity. Such well preserved insanity.
Well, this
DJ,
is
I'm
the
trying
thing.
to pull out
Usually, yeah.
the
Go ahead,
genuine.
Elijah.
There was another girl that was actually genuine that sounds similar to her, but she left unfortunately, so we're stuck with this one. I had to put her on mute initially.
Ah,
Yeah,
Honey,
so
don't be such a hater.
no, I'm not
Ipo's
trying to
here.
be. It's not,
Ipo's
Yeah, I'm
you
here.
She's
Period.
here. What's up, sister? She's good.
What's up?
oh gosh. Yeah, I thought it was the other one, Elijah.
You have a nice laugh, whoever that was that chuckled. It's nice to hear laughter in here. You guys should
So I'm
lighten up.
trying to, because you clearly think this is so ridiculous that you haven't
I don't
started
think
paying
it's ridiculous. I'm trying to just
attention.
ask questions. I have genuine
It's
curiosity.
even
I try to
being defeated in the fact that I think that you're not listening. But the
Okay.
fact of the matter is you're not, because there is some level of this topic, whether you admit it or not, that you find ridiculous. And
I find the self-seriousness that
unfortunately,
people on the internet in general about any topic, honestly, I find funny. So I am a little bit. I do make fun of those kind of people.
women is like
It's not personal.
it's like a whole thing, like it's a whole conference and everything,
I'm a bit
right?
of a Muppet. It's just me. I'm a Muppet. Don't mind me.
I'll
Usually
shut up.
Usually,
I'll
Big
shut up.
Daddy, for them to qualify to speak in here, they need to pass Professor Triangle's triangle test to see if they're actually up to the task.
Professor Triangle and I are friends, so this should go well. Professor Try, they're calling for you.
You didn't. I
Oh,
asked for a definition of a triangle before, and nobody could answer. They said my mom or something.
well, anyway, I was just trying to say that you don't sound retarded. So if you shut up long enough, you might hear a bit of information that you realize that you can validate and know to be true, and then start taking the conversation serious. I'm trying to get there. I don't think these guys are going to help me though. I don't think I have the patience, which is unfortunate for you because I don't think you're retarded. There are a lot of people that I mean, because DJ gave up on you. That's usually me 90% of the time. So I mean, the choice is
Go
yours.
for it, Big Daddy. I'll listen in. I'm happy to hear what you have to say. That'd be great.
First of all,
It's up to you.
We got to give sister a little props here,
Sister,
though.
you're unmuted.
oh, thank you. Thank you so much, sister. I'm just typing away. Okay.
No
First of all, I was
Just
told
saying.
by someone, I'm not gonna even say who
Just
it was because I
saying.
don't need to say who it was, but it was like, oh, they were like, oh, why didn't you ask them about the planets? And then I wasn't going to because I figured it would be met with the nastiness. But then because I was prompted, you prompted the room. Does anybody have questions? So I thought, oh, here's an open brother. Let me ask him. I ask you, and then it's like all this like just because I don't think like you. So that's okay. It's okay that you don't think like I'm not here to change your minds. So why are y'all upset? Like
I'm not thinking
let's
about this.
talk. God damn. Just talk. Deej. Like let's be friends. We can be friends. You can be friends with a globetrotter. That's what you call me, right? A globetrotter. I know it's not globetrotter.
Nah, probably globetard.
Globetard.
And
Okay, well you can be friends with a
listen,
globetard.
you have to agree, and then because you said what you like, you engage
Well,
with what she wants to engage. That's why she
I can't.
responded.
You're like covering your mic, talker.
well, you
So
can be friends with one because I'm friends with a flat also named Indio that's
Oh
in.
my god, bro! You just got
I have a question for the people in here.
This is
How many
the next.
people have gone to the BLM website and
Oh, BLM
How
Black
about
culture.
Lives
we
Matter
let the
website. Wait, I'm confused.
I
yeah no
know.
if I silence or
What?
someone
I
will
was
help you.
asking a real question.
Yep, that's great. Just silence. Big Daddy Fluff and Sister Midnight were trying to have something that resembles a conversation. You had Blandon drop in, and now Flat Earthers are funny decided he wanted to have a crack. No. I don't care if I've got a red flag the whole field. Stop this shit.
I was
Let the
asking a
talk. If
genuine question. Somebody
yeah, that's
said
great. I don't
BLM.
care if you're 71. Big Daddy Fluff and Sister Midnight.
About 6, 7.
So now you're on a short. Well, I mean, you're gonna be muted
What is
discriminately.
happening?
So
What
you
is
want to have a conversation or you don't. It's up to you,
me?
really.
Am I being addressed?
Yeah, I'm saying you're gonna be muted discriminately. So
Oh,
your actions
I
are
can
gonna be
mute
like.
myself. I don't need to talk. Like I don't want
Well,
to
like
sit.
right now, I would mute you because I was talking and then I started hearing audio through my headphones because I was talking and then you're talking while I'm talking, and I don't think I want to do that anymore. So we could have a conversation or not. Like I'm not forcing you to have a conversation. It just needs to be coherent in order for me to engage. If that can't happen, I'll just let the rest of the room go crazy and trying. Because, like I told you, these guys weren't going to let me have the conversation, but now Matrix is pushing for it. So now that you're alone and there aren't other people to throw in their distractions, and now that you understand that you'll also be muted discriminately,
What?
what do you?
2-day bans? Like I just think it just needs. I'm not trying to cause rancor or disruption. I was asking a genuine question. That's it.
And my response was, so you think that the planets are spherical? In what way does the Earth look spherical?
It's you answered. Like we had our exchange, and I'm also like not trying to browbeat each other.
What
Like you answered.
what was
Okay.
you're like because you genuinely experience the other um planets to be round, right? That because you can see them. What about your experience is like that of Earth? If
I
you're
said
only talking,
earlier to me. Oh, go ahead.
go on. I apologize.
No, it's okay. I don't mind like natural conversation flow of interjections back and forth. It's just when everyone's talking, I agree. No one can hear, and that's not enjoyable for anybody. And that's not what I came in here to do. I'm not like a troll like that. If people start trolling me, then I'll troll back, but I'm not here to be a troll. That's not why I came in here.
I didn't think you were. Sorry. It's easier to, like you said, like fall into the troll when everybody else is feeding it. I just
I
wanted to know.
honestly want to sharpen my ability to talk to people that I don't agree with in a civil manner. That's why I'm doing this.
I'm going to challenge you in a very
Mhm.
interesting. What do we disagree on?
Oh, well, I don't think that the earth is flat. So we disagree.
All right. Where do you think we disagree? Like tangibly?
Where do you think you don't think we disagree? When I said that,
No.
you don't disagree?
Well, when I say tangibly, it's because like when I disagree with somebody, typically
Mhm.
they share a bit of information that I can, if it can be invalidated, like I will have that bit of information too, and that would then become the disagreement. The fact that what they're saying is incorrect. Until a person and I have items on the table that can be cross-examined, at the very least, there's no disagreement.
Okay.
I mean,
Well,
I understand.
I thought we were disagreeing just before, like while you were talking, but whatever. Yeah, it's like we're talking. It's just discourse. Like to me, that's it's valuable. Like I was raised in New York City around people, and I'm old. So like it was before the internet, and it's like we all disagreed, and that was like like that was how it was. But like it was okay. Like someone who thought vastly different than my father could be his neighbor and could be like we could break bread, and I'm just like kumbaya like that. I believe in that.
Well,
That's what I'm
that's,
here
I
for.
mean, still true. I mean, I'm a New Yorker as well.
Oh, cool.
But I like to expose to people that the differences they think we have
Mm,
um, that aren't real.
okay.
And when I say that, I mean we can have a difference of opinion. Like I could like macadamia cookies and you could like chocolate chips. But that's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about a lived experience. When someone tells me they don't like me, I ask them, well, okay, do you not like me because of an idea or because of an experience we had together? It's never the latter. So, what I'm saying to you in this situation is you may think we have a disagreement because of the topic, but when we dig into the details, I doubt that there's much that we would disagree with because all I would be showing you is my experience, things that I can pull you to. And they would like, I don't think you could disagree with an experience. Like, for example, you said you grew up in New York. Have you been to Coney Island, the beach?
Mhm. Mhm.
Okay, so at Coney Island, you can see Jersey Shore from 6 miles away. I think it's 6.2 miles away or something like that. And
Oh
then
man,
you
you
can
guys
see,
always with the measurements. Yeah, yeah. Sorry, it's just not how my brain works. But go ahead.
well, I mean, because the only way to see, again, the truth is to know what people are telling you. So, I mean, the only reason I know those numbers because someone claimed
Yeah, yeah.
that.
I got it's how what they use to measure. So that's the language they're using to express their certainty about things. So that's what you're. I get it. Yeah.
Going to Coney Island is a very easy way to experience that what they said was a lie. There's no
Really?
disagreement. Yeah, there. What if what I'm saying is true, then there's no disagreement in that, and that's the point that I'm trying to make to you. The things that I say to people, I find that there isn't that much disagreement with me.
Well, yeah, because here's the trippy thing about like experience, right? It's like your experience is valid because you experienced it, but it doesn't make it true for everybody. And also, like, certain facts of experience can still be up to interpretation. So you and I can stand on the shore and see the same thing. Like we can look at something and disagree about, whether something's blue or green. If someone has a
Yeah, but
cataract in their eye,
there's
you know what I'm saying?
no disagreement if you take me to the beach and say, "Hey, this is what we'll experience," and then we both go to the beach and we can both clearly not experience the thing that you said, for example. That's not a perspective issue or that has nothing to do with everyone else. It just has to do with the two people in the experience. The fact that you told me something is true and I can go validate that it's not true with you is what I'm talking about. Because I can go to the beach and validate that it's not true what majority of people tell me is true.
So is there an end to the earth if it's flat?
I mean, that's another
Does it
question.
end?
That's another question.
Hmm.
Um,
Sorry, my brain. I just.
I mean, our brains all work the same way because the moment you start
No, they
realizing,
don't. Our brains don't all work the same way.
yeah, but
Some people have no internal monologue, I heard. It's crazy. I have so many voices in my head. Some people have
I'm,
nothing.
I'm
Other
telling
people
you,
hear experience music as color. You know?
that's
Our
kind
brains
of
don't all
the
work.
reason that I said what I said is because I hear you talking and I can relate. So I'm talking about relating to you. I'm not talking about everyone else. That's the second time I'm telling you that when I'm talking about experience and you're talking about, well, everybody, I'm not talking about everyone. I'm talking about you and me. So now that you and I are
But
talking,
we are
I know
everyone, love.
I
We
know
are
I'm on I
I
know
believe
I'm on I
we're
feel what you're
everyone. We're connected.
I know you're on, and I know that we can communicate in a certain way. That's what I know because I'm
Like Nixon
experienced.
5. Like Nixon 5. Like Nixon 5. Like that. I'm trying to find common ground. That's all. Just with a little levity. That was all.
Well, that's what I was trying to do when I told you
I
that.
know. That's what I was demonstrating in a very visceral way because we as New Yorkers just experienced that all together. Even though we all New Yorkers, right? There's all different kind of, but we were all on that. So it's like that, right?
So it's simple. If you told me something was true, I
Yeah.
told you something was true, and
Yeah.
then you said, "Okay, well, show me," and then mm, I show you the opposite of that being true. It's a very simple conclusion, right?
Is it simple?
If I tell you I have a car and you realize I don't
I
have
don't
a
feel like
car,
this.
it's as simple as that, right? No, I'm not
Yeah,
saying
sure. If you say you have a car and you show me a car, but that could be your brother's car, but you have a car in your possession. Doesn't mean you own the car, right?
yeah, that's the thing. So when they claim that the horizon is Earth curved, and but they don't have that, like that's the thing. They don't have that. They don't have the car.
Like I said, the most convincing evidence for me are the eyewitness, the like damn near, I would say, spiritual, transcendental way that I have heard people who have been in space talk about our planet.
All six of them, right?
That's it. That's been my most convincing thing.
All six of them, right?
Because I'm not a nerd. I never took physics. I'm kind of, not that girl. As I'm not gonna be here with numbers and telling you about measurements because I don't care about that shit. I think it's corny.
He- Neither did the
The
astronauts,
idea
did you
that
know?
we're talking about that you could even conceive of 93 million miles is crazy. Like 93 million versus some other number. Okay, sure, buddy. Like it's far. It's far. The sun's far.
The thing that you
That just feels like a way better way to do it. Like humans are so silly. Like we could measure the distance of the sun. Like it's ridiculous. There's ridiculous things we do. That's all.
so there's
So
something you felt like.
I just feel like if the earth was flat, it would be like the
There's
Shel Silverstein poem and it would end somewhere. There would be a sidewalk where it ended. That's all.
something
I am a little bit of a hippie, sorry, Deej. But I love you, man. That's okay. You can be a
I had to mute you because for over 60 seconds you stopped engaging with me and kept talking. So I'm pretty sure you can hear me though. So let's try that again. What do you want to do? Do you want to
it's a
disengage
show.
with me? What?
No, I'm engaged. I'm just a bit of a preacher. That's
All right. So then, because like I said, I'm gonna mute you discriminately. So now I want to talk. So we either allow that or we don't. It's up to you though. I'm not gonna force you. I'm just telling you what I'm doing, and you can decide to disengage with me, in which I'll stop, or you can let me talk too, which I'll forcibly do that. Which one do you want to do?
why are you
He's worried about typing while you were talking.
That's cool. It doesn't matter. So, again, you seem to be making a point about you not being an astrophysicist. Neither were the astronauts. So, what's your point? You don't
The
have one.
retards are coping. The retards are coping.
You just want to fight, bro. That's fine. This is where you get your power from. That's good. I see
What
what
do
you
you
are.
mean? Well, I don't want to fight. I just don't want to be ignored in a conversation that I agreed to participate in. Like, that's the part that's rude. And then I asked you, I said, well, what do you want to do? I'm just stopping you because you kept talking for like 60 seconds, even though I was trying to talk also. So I feel like that's the part that's rude. That's the power trip. Um, so I'm simply asking you, do you want to stop engaging with me? Because then I'll stop muting you. I'll just leave you alone. Stop talking to you. So
Why do you
who's
mute?
power trip?
Honey, it's your show. I'd said that to you before, and you're still upset. So I'm confused. I am
I think that
confusion.
it's cool.
Is it cool?
Well,
Let
I'm
me
saying
see.
it's cool.
everybody else, you guys can engage now if you want, because she doesn't want to talk to me anymore, and it's okay.
You don't want to talk to me. You're very like
Actually,
pissed
he
and
was trying to. You went into monologue mode talking about non-related subject matter.
no, it was all related.
Yeah.
It was hippie talk though.
Oh, so it was non-related. Excellent. See?
Why isn't it
You can't be
related?
a hippie.
So your proof of
Do you
globe
know
is some. What were you? Don't chew on your pillow when you're trying to talk on your phone. Just speak clearly. You'll be all right. So your proof
Oh,
of globe is anecdotes from someone else, and you're happy with that.
Yep, she should be, because the people that are proving the globe are qualified.
Nobody asked you, Numpty.
How do you get qualified to prove the globe?
I was just
how do you
thinking
get
that.
qualified to prove the Earth's flat?
Go to the lake.
Measure it.
You live near a lake. Lake
Yeah,
dwellers.
Lake Erie. Yeah, Lake Erie.
Oh, Pennsylvania. That explains a lot.
No, Ohio. Dum dum.
Oh, Ohio. That explains even more. That explains even more. How's your new king, Mr. Chappelle, doing? Is that going well?
You can't even stay focused at all.
Oh, I can
So I'm
see.
being nice. I don't know why these guys haven't even removed you yet, but anyway, have fun.
Because they're not as sensitive as you, I guess. I don't get why I warrant.
Why are you yelling at me again?
Are you all right, Triangle?
Define triangle for me. What's a triangle?
A vagina.
Can't stay focused.
That's a triangle. What do you mean?
Oh,
No, it's not.
great. It's a great answer, honestly. So it's
I'm glad we're recording this and people get to hear what these people sound like.
You guys are
Yeah.
so fragile.
no, because you know what it really that you're trying. People are who they think because society they're locked into their lives. They're locked into their relationship dynamics because it was given to them by society. Hopefully, I mean, there are some of those that break away like me, but anyway, um, and so they come in here because they're bored because they can't get away from their regular life. So they're bored. They come in here and they troll. What else are they gonna do? They can't be authentic in their real lives. They have to pretend that they love it. You know.
Yeah, I'm just working, man. All right.
I didn't mean to hit you deep. I mean, I know what it's like. I've been there. That's why I freed myself. And it's not about flat Earth, by the way. Just
Good
another.
night. I was like freeing yourself with another cult. It's interesting.
Except you said that after I said it had nothing to do with flat Earth. Funny enough.
No, I said you're a good mind reader because I was thinking that to myself. I was trying to just, again,
Oh,
like, it's not heavy, man. It's like, it's cool. There's no smoke for you. Like, you're my brother. I don't have a fight with you. I'm just trying to fight you. I don't believe in that.
you can't try to connect with me after not connecting.
I'm
I'm a
sorry.
Gemini.
Did I hurt your feelings? Oh, you're a Gemini. I'm sorry. I'm a Scorpio.
That's what it is. Yeah.
Yeah.
No, thank you.
Aww.
They always want to talk about feelings too.
I'm a Scorpio, Pisces, Aquarius, so you know. So.
Thank you. My Pisces made me go. No,
Oh, you're a
you.
Pisces too. You're sensitive. I'm sorry.
Out.
I didn't mean to hurt your feelings.
You don't listen. That's the thing that I don't like about. That's what. So yeah. No, thank you.
I get overstimulated. It's like there's a lot of stimulation in the tank, and I do struggle with the shiny objects. So I'm sorry if I like wasn't hearing you.
I know my message was mostly, for what I assume you're like, because this is nothing but frustration. You come in here and you troll because you're
I'm
frustrated.
not
And
trolling. I am
there's
not
no way.
trolling.
But you could figure out how to figure out your shit and offload where you should be offloading. You could do that, This can't be worth it.
What can't be worth it? Talking to other people?
No, I mean like not offloading where you should be. Like wherever I know that's not
With
here.
offloading. What's that term you're using? What does that mean?
Or you're frustrated. People who are frustrated but don't want to deal with their issues, they tend to go elsewhere and, try to offload that there.
I
And
asked
some
you a genuine question about I didn't come in here trolling. Like, what do you mean? I'm just confused.
no, but you don't. That's the thing. You don't listen. So,
I'm listening to you.
but you listen.
I also feel like you're focusing. There's like all these other people here. You don't have to just focus on me. I'm not trying to monopolize the conversation.
Stop talking at any point.
Hmm?
You can stop talking at any point. I've
But then
already
you say
did
I'm ignoring you and stuff like that. I'm not trying to be rude either. I'm just trying to
so
be present.
to you because you were ignoring me when I decided I was engaging with you. I don't care what you do now. You could do whatever you want.
Okay, Gemini. All right, all right, all right. My bad. Sorry.
Is there anyone else in here? Or so
Here we got a whole heap of people in here. We got Silverhawk21. I'm sure you've got questions. Who else we got? Kevin. Kevin spoke the other day.
All right, all right.
Stephen. Oh, really?
So,
Oh, no. Hold on.
with the
I haven't gone through the
Glovers,
list yet.
you think that we are the exception a lot of the time. We make a lot of exceptions for the Earth being a globe. That's a major issue.
You just believe. That's all.
Right, but you also say that there's a lot of exceptions to things. Like to make the globe model work, there are a lot of exceptions in your eyes, correct? I would
no,
say that
That's the problem. You're
yeah,
making a
that's
globe model. You're not
right.
pointing to reality. That you've got to, it's like you're bipolar. That's the best way to describe it. On one hand, it's the globe model, the globe model, the globe model. Okay, you've got a globe model, a model of the globe. Now compare that globe model you've got to reality and see if it lines up. That's all I
Yeah,
ask you to do. Go and do it. Check it out. It doesn't work.
yeah. For
You know
instance,
how
we'll
we
talk
know?
about
Because your globe model shows a sphere. We go outside, there's no curvature.
yeah. You'll say like a vacuum next to a pressurized system, for instance.
No.
Yeah.
Your
So
model is a sphere. Outside, there's no curvature. I didn't mention
I
any of that
understand.
other shit
Yeah,
that you were talking about.
there's
So
many
straight
examples.
away, surely that would be enough for you to take a step back and go, hang on a minute. They're telling us ball. and there's no curvature. Now, you don't have to be a rocket scientist to work out that
I'm not
you
disagreeing
need
with you.
curvature for a ball.
Okay. So my point being is that I would say something like the sun reaching what would have to be a vanishing on any flat Earth model where it doesn't go below the
Hold
Earth.
on a minute.
But
Where's the sun on your
and
globe model?
so I'm just saying
No,
the
no.
flat Earth
Where's the
would
sun?
have to
I'm
be.
just saying too. J
I
Dog,
just can I
where is
make
the
a
sun on your
point
globe
to
model? You're
where's
telling
the
us
sun?
about the
It's
sun on the
93
flat Earth
million
model,
miles away.
J Dog.
93 million
You're
miles
telling
away. Is
us
that what
about
you want
the
to know?
you're telling us about the sun on a flat Earth model, a model which I don't think I remember hearing anyone put forward yet. So tell us about the sun on the globe model. Show us it.
I'm sorry, man. I can't talk to you. You're so hard to talk to.
You can't talk to me because you keep putting forward this dumb shit, and then you're getting hammered for it, and then you have a little cry about it.
True. It is very true. Like, it's called a setup. You have to set up the conversation in a way that is advantageous to you. You may not see it that way, but that's why when you said what you said initially, I said no. But um Matrix, had he not started talking, you would have just carried on anyway. Like, I didn't say no. You wouldn't have asked for clarification. You wouldn't have paused. So, I mean, you're not listening either. You're just here to strawman us. Isn't that right?
That's what it sounded like. He's put forward a model that no one's claimed or put out yet, or he's claiming a model that no one's put out. Well, I don't remember hearing anyone. I do apologise if someone has.
I'm not trying to be deceptive. Yeah, I'm trying to set up a question because I'm trying to find a common ground in the sense that you guys will find exceptions for the globe model, and I was going to bring forth something that would be an exception, the flat Earth model that I hear in here. That's all I was trying to do.
Well, I did recognize that, but I mean, I'd say the premise is flawed. We don't need exceptions. We just need to validate what claim is already on the table. That's all that's required.
Right, but I feel like a lot of the claims I hear in here rely on these laser experiments, and I feel like it's fair to also challenge those laser experiments, and it's very difficult to sometimes in here, especially when it's 95% flat earthers and 5% globers, and the other 4% or whatever. Yeah, what's up?
I don't think the claim is a well. Here's the thing. The claim is that there's curvature.
Yes.
Well, okay. So the claim is not that there are laser tests. The laser tests are to validate, again, whether there's curvature or not. Or is there an object that is actually just horizontal to your position? That, I mean, I'm not under. So the bottom line is, where are we validating that there's curvature anywhere?
I get that, but
Because
I'm just saying what
we're not making any claims other than, hey, well, they said there was curvature. It appears like there isn't any. Like, the
yeah,
conversation is a everything.
yeah, you have a laser hitting a target 10 miles over a body of water. And you'll find a lot of people who have explanations for that. People who, to what most people believe, are extremely intelligent, right? And you guys think that these explanations are bad. And the issue too is that we don't have like drone shots or anything actually viewing the entire laser. And even if we did, do we really know that we're actually seeing what's going on with that laser from a drone shot, from a camera? That's not
Well,
really
we do have.
experiencing what that laser is experiencing. That's my issue with like making the
So the
concrete claim.
military can't use lasers anymore.
The
No,
military isn't using lasers underwater
don't
necessarily to
bite,
hit targets 10
don't
miles,
bite
20
on,
miles away. That's the other
don't bite
like
on, don't bite on that. Listen to what I'm telling you. So You said something about a drone. We already have a side-on shot though.
I would love to see it then.
Don't we, guys? I mean, we do have that,
Yeah,
don't we?
yeah, we do. Absolutely.
Because I think that would be one of the more compelling things.
Yeah, right. But you'll just come up with a new excuse once I provide that. So what I'll do is I'll link the raw NEF image straight out of the camera. It's 50 megabytes. You can download it, and they've even taken into account lens distortion. So they've used one of the highest quality rectilinear lenses that you can possibly get. It cost him about $1,000, and it has basically no barrel distortion. It's like the tiniest little bit. But what else? What he's also done is he's made sure that the line of the laser is above the center of the frame of the camera lens, so you can't say it's due to barrel distortion or anything like that. So I'll post the image. You can have a look at it.
Yeah.
It's 6 miles across.
And like excuse, I get it. I think we're both going to hit walls or barriers in which we're not going to be able to measure something because of some limitation. Like I think both sides and what we're going to try and bring to the table, it's going to be hard to really get.
Well, we're not
a
talking
full.
about genuine, ambiguous, the whole topic right
I,
now. In the discussion where we've landed was you said something about a drone because you seem to think that there are no side-on views, and you said you would love to see that. DJ's
yes.
saying, "Well, I don't care about none of the rest of the shit you're talking about, dog. Right now, maybe 2 minutes from now, but let's focus on what you said you would love to see."
Yeah, I'm not trying to be mean.
Me either. Me either.
I know.
Even in many of the tests, when we can see the laser from the point of the laser, we can see the lasers going in a perfectly straight line. If you think if it goes straight for many miles as far as we can see it, but then all of a sudden it starts to take some drastic bend, hundreds of feet, to perfectly find its way, right? So the centroid of the laser beam, the most powerful part of the laser beam, that's the bit we need to hit the sensor in the camera, the target. So if you think all of a sudden that centroid, then it starts to bend down all of a sudden once you can't see it anymore. And in all of these different laser tests, in completely different weather conditions, it does the same thing. It somehow magically finds its way right into that camera sensor. That's the craziest claim, and you don't realize how crazy that claim is. And I'm not sure why you guys don't get it, but I think maybe you haven't thought about it properly, or it's some cog dis, or it's part of the brainwashing. I'm not sure.
I would really, really love to see a full bendy lasers if you've got any, because that just sounds fucking ridiculous to me, cunt. Lasers are literally used by the military, to be perfectly straight.
They're not using it adjacent to water, like a meter above water,
What are
to
you
hit
talking
targets that are
about?
15 miles away. Are they? I mean, then
Why does it need to be a meter above the water? So at a meter, the light bends, but at 10 meters, it does not bend.
because you're closer to the horizon when you're a meter from the surface. That's why that's important.
So say this out loud so we can record it. At 1 meter, light bends. At 10 meters, light does
Hold
not
on.
bend. Repeat that.
So you understand too, like when you're 6 feet tall, so you're like 6 feet from the ground surface, your horizon is like what, 3 miles out, 3.5 miles?
So at 8 feet,
No,
why are they hitting
it's
targets
like
with
20,
the lasers?
25, 30 miles for me.
The horizon for a 6 foot.
Oh, that you talking about on a ball? Your ball? Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I guess so. I see way farther than that, so I must not be on a ball.
Well, yeah, that's the claim. Okay.
Well, I don't know what to do. It hurts my head to think the other way. I haven't done it in so long.
It even, right, so if you get the laser really close to the surface of the water, and if you claim that that laser is bending downward due to refraction, you think, oh, the refraction's way more intense the lower you get. right? We put the laser just above the surface of the water. It would only have to bend down a tiny little bit, and the laser would not hit the target. It would just hit the water. It's going across a huge distance. It just has to bend down a little bit, and it's not going to make it to the target. But magically, it's just guided by this divine entity of refraction, refractor, the god refractor, and he takes it to the sensor of the camera in all of these different conditions, hundreds of feet, perfectly bending it just over the surface of the water.
Well, the water, too, importantly, is a completely different refractive index from the air above it.
Yeah, but it's not going through that.
He missed everything you said, TJ.
Yeah,
He
yeah,
might as
yeah,
well
yeah.
have gone and yelled it out the back.
I get what we're
He said
spitballing
this
different things
exact
back
thing
and
the other
forth.
day.
Sure.
So the refractive index of the water, that would mean if the laser was to shoot into the water, then like Snell's law would come into play, and then the laser would like deviate, right? It would bend. The light would bend at the angle of incidence, and it would change direction. But the laser's not going into the water, so the refractive index of the water is completely irrelevant. It's just going through the air. The only thing that the water can do is, play a role in the temperature and humidity of the air above it. That's all it can do. And humidity, right? So water is constantly evaporating, so it's constantly off-gassing, and what it's sending off is water vapor. It's constantly letting out water vapor, which is extremely low in density compared to oxygen and nitrogen. So it has a lower refractive index, a way lower refractive index. This is why we don't ever see lasers bending downward. We see them occasionally bending upward or going in a straight line. We don't see them bending downward. You can't find me on anywhere on the internet. Scour YouTube. Do whatever you can. Try to find me a single laser bending downward over a large body of water through the air or a large body of land through the air. You won't find it. It doesn't happen. And if you could find one example, that wouldn't be enough, right? Because it would have to happen all the time, because every time we go out and do laser tests, it would have to bend down hundreds of feet to perfectly make its way to that camera sensor.
Higher refractive index from a lower one also means that the light will reflect more off that higher refractive index. That's also the point I was trying to make. Is yes, it will bend more in, but it also reflects more off of that.
Do you have no idea what you're talking about at this point?
Yes,
J-Dog, think about it.
Look it up. Look it up.
J-Dog, check it out.
I don't know.
If your claim of lasers bending downwards was true, that would be the 99 percentile. The 1%ers would be the occasional flat one that we get. That's what should happen if you're living on a ball tard. Why do we have 0 lasers bending downwards?
Well, we have been able to just show that off before too.
No, you haven't.
Yes, we have. We're going to come down to
claims.
Yeah,
you guys make claims, J-Dog. You guys make claims of our lasers are bending downwards. So you pick any one of the laser tests. Would you like me to bring one up for you? And you can show us the laser bending downwards.
By now, babe.
I've seen a lot of these, but go for it.
Gotta be super specific, Matrix. These guys are desperate, and they'll latch on to any little thing they possibly can. So we have to make sure we say over a large distance through the medium of air, because they'll just bring up the fish tank lasers.
No, I didn't ask for a demonstration of refraction in a fish tank. I asked for one of the laser tests that they claim that the lasers are bending downwards to show the laser bending downwards.
Yep. They
So
don't have that.
laser test.
That's for sure.
Here's the.
Do you guys know why I'm not more aggressive sometimes? Like I do get aggressive.
Because you drink too much soy. That's why.
No, it's because I'd get banned. It's because I get banned, and it's kind of ironic that you say
you don't
I
need to be
too much
aggressive.
soy.
You still need to answer. You still need to repeat after me.
But
at 1 meter
have...
high, lasers bend over the curved Earth. At 10 meters high, they don't bend. Say that.
You have the day you deserve.
He ran away.
Did he dip out?
You have the day you deserve. Oh
Oh
my god! You
shit!
know what's crazy? My friend once said, "You have the day you deserve." When I was asking her about planes like happening to not be doing anything different that they typically do, um, in terms of like crashing and stuff. And she's like, "You have the day you," and I'm like, "Why? Why do you guys all think the same? Like you coming from the same I'm indoctrinated camp, you know? It's crazy." Why did he what did being aggressive have to do with anything? He's like, you guys know why you said if we had what you've never seen, which is a side shot of a laser, um, you had that. Like, what was the problem? You know, clearly they don't actually want to wake up from their delusion. And like, it's okay. Then you don't have to be here. It's fine.
Yeah, man, he wanted the side shot as soon as it was provided. He didn't even look at it.
Isn't that amazing the difference between some of us? He didn't even look at it, and I couldn't download the bugger quick enough.
Sorry to interrupt. Can somebody tell me what the drop over curvature distance would be over a distance of 2.5 miles? How much
Two and a
drop?
half miles. Yeah, 2.5
Mm-hmm.
miles isn't much. I'll get you the exact amount. Just give me 1 second.
Thanks.
Like 40 inches or something.
Yeah,
2
because
miles is 2.67 feet, so a bit more. 3 miles
uh-huh.
is 6, so you're probably looking what 3.5 foot, maybe 4 foot, somewhere around there.
Right. Well, the
Four,
world's longest
4.1.
sniper kill, the longest
Sorry.
sniper kill is 2.5 miles. So pretty much you wouldn't be able to see the target, would he?
No.
You're talking a
Yeah,
sniper on foot, not standing, not elevated, on foot. So
Excuse me, can I
that
ask
to me,
something?
No, we
yeah.
couldn't say that. We couldn't say that because of the terrain. You would have to also know what the terrain is, and then they're on some type of salt flat or something super flat.
Uh-huh.
No, you can't say that.
Even
Yeah.
that, if the target is slightly
And
elevated, you would be able to see it over the hypothetical curvature.
also rail guns. You know, they're not heat-seeking missiles. They're not laser guided. Rail guns can go for fucking miles, absolute miles, and hit the target. So in reality, you wouldn't even be able to see the target, surely.
Can I
Well,
can
yes,
I ask something real quick?
real quick, just
What are you
before you move on.
What are you talking about?
Before you move on with railguns, it's about the what the radar array actually painting. So it's actually line of sight type thing. So yeah, in a
It's
lot of
not.
instances,
Okay.
in a lot
Yeah.
of instances.
I mean, again, a rail gun wouldn't even be able to see its target.
These are
I
a
haven't
bunch of
actually
people that play Call of Duty and
Googled the
Battlefield for a
actual
living and
distance.
think that they know everything about guns. Holy fuck, cunt. You seriously don't know how a railgun works.
I got a question about the Earth.
I want to
So
listen to this guy Cope.
you want to get muted first because you guys can't talk at the same time. So unless you guys know how to figure it out and have a conversation with everyone, I mean the first guy was first, so the second guy you choose muted in your next interaction or not, and wait your turn. So guy
I,
with the rail, what's up?
so basically, I've been doing a lot of learning, and my question is, because like the Earth, it literally cannot be flat, uh, because of like.
I had to mute you. I didn't mean you. I'm sorry. You wait your turn. Did the other guy want to continue saying gun or no?
The other one's dipped.
Oh, I thought so. Okay, fine. We'll deal with you then. My
Yeah, yeah,
apologies.
yeah. Thank you, bro. But like as I was saying, like the Earth literally cannot be flat, right? Because of the scientific circumference of gravitational hypothesis. So like if the Earth
Whoa.
is flat, then the atmosphere would just
Wow, you're
evaporate,
really
right?
having a meltdown.
What?
Into the space, right? Because gravity only works in spherical equations, right? That's just
So can
basic astrophotography.
Rico,
That was
can gas be contained without a container?
what's that?
Can gas be contained without a container? It's a simple question.
Yeah, it absolutely can because it's effervescent.
Can you elaborate on that because that doesn't make any sense to me?
Yeah, it's basic astrophotography and space science, right? So basically, people say things like, can gas, with that being said, like gas,
You
can it
the
be contained in a
troll.
container? And it's like, here's the thing though, like if the earth was flat, then that container itself, wouldn't you think that would be a container in which the gravity
Okay.
itself, because you have the gradients, right, in the sky, you got the atmospheric gradients.
Okay, can you show me an example of where, out with the atmosphere of Earth, can you show me an example in science where gas has been contained without a container?
Yeah, I can actually.
If you can provide that to me, then we can discuss this because I don't think that this is a proven theory at all. That gas can be contained without a container. I mean, correct me if I'm wrong, anyone. But I don't think I've ever seen an example of gas being contained at pressure without a container.
And then I seen a ship disappear over the horizon too.
Well, we
And
can
I was
talk
like,
about that one
whoa.
later. Hold on the
And
now.
I
We
was
can
like,
talk about.
and I was
This
like,
guy's just trolling. Can
nigga,
somebody just get rid of him?
the
I'm
earth
not
ain't
listening to him.
flat at all.
Thanks.
Next.
These guys are honestly too easy. It's crazy.
Yep.
Hello? Anybody here?
Is it me you're looking for?
No.
Why is this channel so quiet? Everyone's in here.
Because the Earth is flat and the Globers gave up.
It's about time. Where's Flat Earth Batman?
Hold on, let me go. Let me call him.
Put out the single.
Why are you asking where he is anyway? He never even talks in here.
Probably in the Batcave.
There's a Batman sound effect on the soundboard, but I'm scared to play it because I don't know what it is. It could be something terrible.
That's funny.
All right. I'm going to find it.
I'm Michael Jordan. Stop it. Get some help.
To the crest of the Democratic Party divide as calls for new leadership start to gain traction. A stunning split over national pride ahead of America's 250th birthday. What did
Did somebody clip the smoke alarm thing? Or is that somebody else that didn't change their batteries?
It's on the soundboard.
I figured.
Yeah, 900 plus sound effects, and they want to play that shit. Oh, fair, there you go.
I am gay.
That was the Batman one, Mr. Batman. Don't play the Mr. Batman one, DJ.
I hope we hear from Knowledge today. I think with enough time, DJ can get him to admit he's a bridge engineer.
So, like, is anybody gonna talk?
What's up?
I think you wore everybody out.
I'll talk. I'll talk. I'll talk.
Yeah,
I'm
I bet
talking
you
right
will.
now.
Earth is a circle, bro. Simple.
What's up? It's a circle.
Circles,
Circles are flat.
circles are two
It's a
dimensional.
sphere, right? You know what he meant.
You said circles.
Mm.
Circles are flat.
Well,
Yeah, I'll talk. If anyone has a question for me, I'll answer it, or maybe we can
Hey,
just
prove it.
talk about our day.
yeah. Wait.
Please stop that, whoever that is.
I was waiting for about 5 of them to go off at once then.
Yes. Fuck. Beep. Okay, I'm good.
Right, you got the fleas off you? You're good now?
Who, you talking to me?
You're the only one yapping at the moment.
Oh, I was panicking because I thought I signed something, which I did send something to somebody on accident. Yikes.
Wow.
What is? Wait, who said password even fucking for? Hope it was my PayPal. Thanks. Okay, so yeah, like I was saying, Earth is flat. I mean,
Everybody
wait,
knows you never
no,
gonna
Earth
fold me
is
top.
round.
Thank you. Thank you for agreeing with us.
No, Earth is round. I was thinking about flatness, and then
Well,
it tricked
Yeah,
my
I
brain
know.
to saying
'Cause
flat.
it's flat.
round like a
No,
quarter.
it's round.
Freudian slip. Yeah, it's flat.
No, it's round.
No.
Like I literally walked to the corner of my street, and then I looked down. Dude, it was curving. Like I couldn't see across
You probably live on
like
the side of a hill. Like,
no, the hell.
yeah.
Florida doesn't have hills,
What?
and I'm in South, so I know Florida doesn't have hills. Florida has hills, but not too much, bruh.
Okay.
So, like I was saying, yeah, I walked down the street, bro, and dude, it was curving. I literally couldn't see across the train tracks.
So why didn't you take a photo? You've got your phone there. You could have taken a
Cause I had
photo
my
of it
camera
and
on. Yeah,
posted
that's when y'all muted me.
on the side chat and went, "Here you go, curvy Earth, read it and wait." You could have done that. You could have shut
I had my
everyone
camera
up,
on.
and you didn't take a photo. You had your camera on and you
Yeah,
didn't take a photo.
yeah, that was my fault.
Mm.
But yes, it was curving. I licked the other.
That's great. That's all we've got is your word for it. Go and take a photo of it.
But I gotta get up again. It's hot.
Oh, diddums. Observable, number 1.
I'm disabled.
Measurable, number 2.
It is
Testable,
measurable, bro. It's
3.
8 inches per
Listen,
mile.
8.
Okay.
I haven't finished. And the last one, repeatable. So you could probably get 2 out of 4 ticks in this one.
Ticks.
Tick the little boxes. 1, 2, 3, 4.
You mean
Observable,
check?
measurable, testable, repeatable.
Isn't that just scientific theory or something?
Which field of science deals with shapes?